Who are you? I don't want to fight. Try to get away.
Okay, sir. The various.
Requesting permission to land. Permission granted.
Scientology's kryptonite is connection. They focus so hard on disconnection.
Why, Karen?
What's in the church Scientology so afraid of?
This is SPTV.
There really is nothing Scientology can do about this phenomenon.
The Scientology arbitration procedure is merely a witch trial.
Scientologists believe that anyone who criticizes the church is a suppressive person.
Shelley Miscavige is a very real person, and she is very missing.
When you stop people's lives and families, I'll stop too.
Welcome, everyone.
Hey.
My name is Clearwater Chad. We're here with Marilyn Honing, Julia Bittencourt, Denver Steve-O, and we're here to support Mike Rinder. And Marilyn will tell you a little bit more about this event.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for joining us tonight for the second Chad-a-thon. And our theme tonight is Up All Night for the Love of Mike. We all love Mike Rinder. We're so happy that he's feeling better and doing really well. And, you know, we'll be honest, we weren't even sure if we should even go through with this because he's doing so well, but we just want to show him our love and our solidarity. And we're going to be up all night celebrating Mike and just sending him some love. We've got some great things planned. And if you still do want to donate, we will definitely still have the link up for you to do so, to donate to Mike's blog donation page if you choose to. But we're just going to gather together, and we have a lot of special guests. We have a really special guest waiting in the wings that we're going to reveal, and we're going to have giveaways and all kinds of poetry and just people coming in with crafts and all kinds of mayhem and foolishness, and we're going to have a blast tonight. So Steve-O, you want to introduce our... Oh, yes. Everybody, yeah, we got to fill up with coffee. And Steve-O, do you want to introduce our special guest?
No, not really.
Steve-O's afraid of the po-po. So you guys probably know.
Of course, I want to introduce our.
What have you been up to?
Our first special guest.
Afraid of the po-po.
The po-po, yeah, you know. He is the man, the myth, the former chief. I'm trying to think what else he is. The laser guy.
The laser guy.
The laser guy.
The monster truck guy.
The monster truck guy. The car guy. Great. Chad, great show, by the way, on whatever the day, the Saturday.
Thank you.
That car talk with you and Poe was fantastic.
Thank you.
And if I say it now, I don't have to say it to Poe. So, you know. No. But yeah, absolutely. Our first guest of the night here. We're excited to have him and have him kick off the show with us. I hear drum rolls. Ladies and gentlemen, Poe on the go himself, John Poe. Woo!
Woo-hoo!
Welcome, Poe.
Hey there.
I can't hear you, Poe.
Oh, wait. What's going on? It's on his end there.
Did you mute yourself, Poe? Hello?
Oh, no. After all that fanfare.
I know. Hold on. Let me see what we could do.
Huh. Guys, you can look at Poe, but apparently he's going to have to mime.
So John Scooby-Dooski says Poe knows all except for how to do his...
Can't hear you, Poe.
Okay, how are we doing now?
All right.
There
There we go.
All right.
There we go.
All right. Yeah, all that fanfare, right? So, and as I said, I got my coffee here ready to go for me. So we're ready to get this rolling. Thank you, Steve-O, for that wonderful comment there. Yeah, we had a great time with it. You could see more of Chad and I doing car talk as we go. But tonight is about someone who is one of the OGs in the world of Scientology in the SPTV verse. Mike Rinder, originally Australian born, worked his way up through the ranks of Scientology, become one of the top people in it, finally saw the light as to what that dangerous cult was doing to him and his life and his family, broke away, and the personal cost that he was put through after that is just unimaginable. And then a few years down the road, things seem to be evening out for him. And then he gets the devastating news that he has later advanced form of esophageal cancer. And thankfully, he's doing much better. The video showed him he looked great. He sounds great. It's really good to see. And yes, we know that they're set for the next 6 months. But tonight, instead of worrying so much about taking care of that end of it, it's a celebration of someone that we all look up to and is pretty much one of the cornerstones of how the whole SPTV world came to be. So that's why we're here tonight, to enjoy, telling stories about Mike, and just, make sure he knows that there's love and respect for him out there. So, and John, know that tonight I have Korean coffee because they can't get the Japanese coffee in at any of the stores that I go to. So we had to go to that, and it's more like colored water than anything. So how is everybody doing tonight?
Everybody's saying hello, Po.
Good,
Team
good.
Mike.
Yes.
So,
Team Mike.
now,
That's right.
oh yeah. Now, as far as I know, if you do want to go ahead and give to Mike, you can go to his personal blog page. There's a link there for it. But as I said, instead of devoting the time to fundraising for it, as it seems like they're doing a lot better on those rounds, let's make sure we celebrate life and
Absolutely.
what we all have to be thankful for, and the things that get us out of bed every morning. And I'm sure with Mike, as it was with me when I got my diagnosis, my biggest concern was my family. Now, I've been through quite a bit, and Marilyn and Chad, you guys know the backstory on it. I don't talk about it publicly, but every breath that I take is a gift from God. So when my diagnosis came down, the terror that I had was who was going to take care of my family, who was going to support them, who was going to be there to protect them. And it's a very chilling thought to realize that something so far out of your control can determine how everything's going to end up for you. And so I know how he feels. My wife knows how his wife feels, and the struggles that they've been going through. And now that he's looking much better, he's sounding better, he's able to get back on, do some more work with his channel and his blog. That's a blessing. And it doesn't matter what your actual beliefs are. Blessings come in many forms and in many ways, and it all goes on your beliefs and your spiritual situations as to how you feel about it. But I personally feel that every breath I take is a gift from God. And I feel that this gift that's been given to Mike and his family, that's a gift as well. So I'm very happy for him. I'm a bit surprised, though. I see 3 of us dressed in appropriate clothing for this live stream.
Clearwater shirt.
Not. I wonder what's going on there.
I don't have me a Clearwater shirt.
I think they're an AA rounds type of uniform.
The only thing in my house that looks Hawaiian is my shower curtain, so I don't want to wear that.
Nice.
But a gifted person like you should be able to turn that shower curtain into a wonderful garment.
I can't sew.
You couldn't knit yourself your own Hawaiian shirt. Is that how this goes?
A crocheted Hawaiian.
You couldn't crochet.
She can't sew, but look at the crochet. Look at what she did. Look at little
let's
Chad.
see, how are the potatoes coming?
Oh, I
no, but I was talking about little Chad's shirt actually first.
Oh yeah. That and, we've talked about that before. That's beautiful.
It is. She's very talented.
Look, she did she can't sew, but she did a Hawaiian shirt on little Chad.
Yeah, that would be really hot.
Yeah.
Actually,
I do all the sewing in my house, so I know how it feels.
That goat said, should have crocheted a lei. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I could have done that. I don't know.
Nice.
Let's see here.
We've been a little busy getting ready for this.
We got a lot of folks in chat now. How's everybody doing out there? Oh, did Goldie make it in yet? Are they finished over on the AA Ron's channel?
Not yet.
Looks like they just finished.
Thank you.
Yeah, there we go.
Guys, I don't know if I'm gonna be freezing or not because my connection has been just really bad. But just to add to what Poe was saying, to what we've been saying, so the focus has shifted a little. We're not gonna be hardcore fundraising all night. We're going to be more hanging out and sending all the best vibes for Mike. But his blog has always had the donate button. And he's going to need more money, just not for the treatment. You know, even I think it's awesome that they're saying, thank you, we're all set. But if you have, you know, some bucks you can spare and send him his way. I think we know Mike has slaved his entire life, or not his entire life, but 52 years of his life to the Church of Scientology. And we know, most of us, I think, know his story or some of it. If you have seen the movies or read the books or read his book, you know, I think his story is really a story of redemption, and he's really deserving of any kind of help that anybody can get. So get his way. So if you can, Terry is posting the link here, but just go to Mike Rinder's blog. You can do like just mikerendersblog.org, and then you can just click on the donate button, or you can just also, instead of /all posts, you can do /donate. I think it's very easy to find. You know, we weren't going to be able to keep track of donations anyway, because they're going straight to Mike, you know, but it's for him. It's the gesture. It's not really about numbers for us. It's about, in a couple weeks or couple months, getting another video like the wonderful one we got this week.
Excellent.
Yep. Absolutely.
Marilyn, check the private chat there on your channel.
All right.
See, I'm just looking through all the comments and everything, seeing who all we've got in here. We got a really good growing audience here. So, did you see it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
thank you.
No problem. And because also, Mike, he, you know, whatever he does for a living, he can't do it now.
Yeah. That's, you know, and with these kinds of things, like with me, with my treatment, it took 3 months before I could get in to see the oncologist. And, you know, so there's a lot of time that it takes to start going through these treatments and getting everything settled. And it's good to see that Mike's doing so good, you know, but we all need to keep him in our thoughts and our prayers. And Marilyn, Patty B wants to know, is there a way to get a Chad doll?
Well, if I ever catch up on the orders that I have, then sure. Absolutely.
How does she get hold of you for that?
Okay, my email is coffeecultsandcrafts@gmail.com. You can send me an email.
I've been meaning to put that up, but
it's okay.
So what is new and going on with everybody? Denver, what's new and going on with you and your channel and everything that's happening over there? You're muted for some reason.
Everybody's muted at some point. Can't hear you.
I'm just trying to not put the word "po," so I'll make a new sign.
Yeah. You know what
There
it
you
should
go.
have done, Chad? It could have written Steve-O in your hand and then just go like this. And then just
I'm gonna just make a new one that has no name.
And then just change names, you know? It's hold the same.
Yeah, Chad, I think the problem is there's something between there that's really messing up the channel, so you need to be careful there, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. So Denver, what's new with you, brother?
So this last week has been a crazy week with video editing. We'll see the fruits of that labor a little bit later on tonight, but we're getting ready to kind of jump back into live streams and pre-recorded hoo-ha. It's going to be a blast starting, after I get some sleep after this 10 hours. So, yeah, that's, I'll keep it a little cryptic, but stuff's happening.
Nice.
Yeah, it looks like I'm sending you a message right now, Marilyn. I can't do any mods on that. So yeah, I'm trying.
So
but we have
Chad has
here.
Chad has big news from this past week. Chad, with your channel.
Wait.
With your channel.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. Oh, so
Yeah,
for
put
anyone
back
that
up in a
doesn't,
minute.
I know, right? So for anyone that doesn't know, last week my channel did get monetized, so I do appreciate everyone's support. Everyone that's watched and helped me out, I do definitely appreciate everyone.
There we go.
So guys, if you want to
Fantastic.
super chat tonight for during this 10 hours on Chad's channel. You can super chat. Of course, you can super chat if you're watching on Post channel as well. But if you want to super chat during the 10 hours that we're going to be here on Chad's channel, Chad, what's going to happen to that money?
Oh yeah, we're still donating the first amount, the first month to Mike Rinder. First month.
I hope so, because we've been working very hard to get it monetized for Mike, not for you.
I know. I know.
That's awesome. Yeah, that's great, Chad. And it's twofold. If you super chat, then the money that Chad receives will be donated to Mike, and you'll definitely get your question read because it stars itself. So we like that.
Yeah.
Right. It's automatic star. We already have one here.
Nice.
Yeah, we got it started off right.
Thanks, Poe. Poe did too.
John Scooby-Dooski has a super chat here. I don't know if this is from Chad's channel or from Post channel, but there you go.
John says, suggested drink name, cracker, liquor, cocktail, and empty martini glass with a salted rim.
Yep.
I like
That'd
it.
be a margarita glass, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Cool.
Either or, right? I mean, margarita's better because it's bigger, but
yeah, shoot. There we go. Hitting it off right. Getting a lot of those super chats in there. So
yeah, it's cool. Thanks, guys.
Very nice.
Excellent. And it's great to see, when Chad was first starting out, I saw he's a really good guy. He's a good friend. And so, I've done as much as I can to try to keep him out there and keep him going. And I'm so happy to see him out there sharing that, paying it forward to everyone else and helping other people get their channels going and working with them. And it's great to see stuff like that. It shows the true family type atmosphere that we've built within the Never-ins here at SPTV. And I'm really, really happy to see all that. I think Chad's rocking it, and for too long, he's going to be one of those big channel guys himself. So
thank you very much, Poe. I told Poe from the beginning, he's hung with me when my channel was brand new, and I always told him I'd pay it forward, and that's what I am doing.
Yeah.
And you are, Chad. Definitely.
Thank you.
He wouldn't let me go to bed one night. We're on FaceTime, and he's like, "You guys just make a channel. Just make a channel. Just make a channel." I was like, damn it.
Yeah. And
there you are. You're doing
and
great.
look at you now. What, you got almost 500 people, right?
I think I need about 36 more to get to 500. So,
folks,
there you heard it, people.
Haven't already, get on over to Marilyn's channel and make sure you subscribe on that and show her some love and support.
Yeah, I only need 36
a lot
more.
behind the scenes. Her and Juliana do a lot that no one ever hears about, and just make sure you're throwing out some love and support for them on that. Let's see here.
Yeah, they do.
Love that, Mike Rinder.
Rinda.
Juliana, did you see the Blue Nose or Linda question there?
No, I don't. Where? Who?
It's right above the B-Man super chat.
Okay, started. All right. You guys want to get on the star questions, because Poe is not going to be able to pull them up. So maybe Marilyn or Steve, you guys want to get the stars, the super chats?
I can see them. I just can't link them or put them on the screen.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, but then you can put them on the screen. Poe can read them, interact with people too. Let's.
Okay. So I'm going to go down.
Let's make the most of his hour here with us.
Yep. Back goat. Let's kick this off.
Excellent.
Last name pronounced goat. Thank you. That's very helpful.
Nice. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Next one.
Let's see.
Gina.
There you go.
Congratulations on your monetization, Team Mike.
Thanks,
Congratulations, Chad. It's
Thank you.
amazing. This feels like Christmas with all these super chats. You guys are awesome.
I know.
right.
John, who can pronounce this correctly?
Scooby-Dooski. Scooby-Dooski.
No, I'll pronounce it right.
It's official.
I thought it was Shostowski.
Shostowski. Okay. A Aaron cocktail. Oh, did we already read this one?
No.
Pure grain.
Oh.
No. Another cocktail. Pure grain alcohol. And the next morning, you done messed up.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you very much, John. Appreciate it.
I love this handle. Rocking it out with Kim D. Hi.
Hi.
Thank you, Chad. Thank you, Chad, for inspiring me and others. Chad is the man.
You're welcome.
Really
And you know what, folks? If you're wanting to start your own channel, you don't know what to do, you don't know how to move forward with it, reach out to one of us. We're all willing to help. We all love helping everybody grow. There's so much room for growth and be able to have a good, successful channel here on YouTube. Don't think you're going to become a millionaire. It's not going to happen. You got to be in it for the love of doing this, connecting and growing communities. But if you need any help, just reach out to one of us. We're always willing to help.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Now, our dear Dawn here has a nice reminder. If you all have a question or a comment, make sure you put question all caps or comments all caps before it so that we can make sure make the odds better that we'll start it and get to them.
Right.
Very,
And
very
thank you, Shauna P.
you,
Larnard, for putting all those links up there for everyone.
Yes, thank you,
Appreciate
Shauna.
it.
You're
Oh, and
Yeah,
Boston
I wanted to
Mama's in
shout
the
out.
house.
I wanted
Hey,
to
Boston
shout out
Mama.
Shauna and Terry, who have been. Terry's also moderating on Chad's channel, and then now Goldie,
Excellent.
amazing
Excellent.
mods out here with us tonight. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Oh, yeah, the Queen Mod.
Thank you so
And
much.
I think not, Goldie, if you dare leave out, I'll be calling you and we'll get you right back into the channel. So you're going to be up all night, darling. So.
Up all night for the love of Mike. All right. I think this is for when we get to see the video messages for Mike. So what's the schedule here, Julie?
That's up to Steve-O. I don't have
Okay,
the video on
Steve-O,
my
we're
schedule.
gonna
I only
play-
have people.
Okay.
I only have
Okay.
people and possible slots for giveaways.
Okay. So probably, what do you guys want to do? When do
Whenever.
you want to play it?
Let me, Chad, I'm going to send you an email with an image.
Okay.
So you have something to show folks about what it is I'm going to be offering up on mine. So let's see.
So are you gonna do a giveaway or an auction, Bo?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a giveaway, but I'm gonna let one of y'all decide who's gonna do it. But Chad, I just sent you a picture of the one I did up before, and then what I'm gonna do up for this giveaway.
What I was thinking, if you guys agree, was that towards the end of your hour or something, maybe we could do the whole blow up the chat thing, and then one of us will click on it. But you do the countdown, you do all the interaction. We'll just do the clicking.
Okay.
Great.
And what I'm gonna do with mine is. Okay, Linda, we'll get to that in a little bit. We're going through all of the starred chats. There's a bunch of them backed up. So, but what's going to happen is Chad's going to. I sent him a couple pictures he can post up there. If anyone had seen one of my laser instruction videos about working with acrylic, there are these pods that I buy that look literally like hockey pucks, and you pop a piece of acrylic that's into it that's been engraved. You turn it on, and it lights up the engraved area and then all the edges of it. So what I'm doing is the SPTV logo, and that's going to be the center point of it, and that's going to be my giveaway for tonight. I will actually do it up in a special video, and then whoever is the person that it wins, I'm going to pay for the postage and everything and just get it out to you. So that trying to my way of giving back a little bit more on this. So
Thank you, Paul. That's
Thanks,
awesome.
Bo.
Wonderful.
Yeah,
Paul.
so you can do your own giveaway. That's great.
yeah, and anybody who whoever wins, just make sure you get hold of me through email, and I'll get it out there to you once we get it all done up and ready to go.
And thank you, B-Man. I'm gonna
Thank you, B-Man.
Man, that's amazing.
Thank you.
And just to bounce off Poe's giveaway really quick, we will be giving away other things throughout the rest of the evening. Pretty much once on the hour. Nothing as fancy and as laser engraved as what Poe's got for you, but we've got goodies all night long. So don't fall asleep. Well, if you do fall asleep, at least fall asleep with the thing on.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're up all night for the love of Mike.
Can I leave a teaser? We might have a book by somebody. We might have a book. We might have some other items of interest.
Yeah,
you're gonna have to stay on and keep watching.
That's right.
Keep watching.
That's right.
So, and everybody make sure that you are hitting the like.
Goldie.
Yeah, I told you, Goldie, you're going to be here.
Oh yeah,
she'll pop in about 3 a.m. and be like, "What are you kids doing?"
Probably.
Yeah,
that's what she did last time. Like, you're up again. Okay, so we have a question, not a question. I know a couple of your stories, but a quick recap might be nice to do from time to time as more people pop on. Absolutely. Yeah, we actually are leaving 15-minute spaces in between our guests, but to do giveaways and kind of recap why we're here. But as far as our stories go, we could do quick introduction in case people don't know who we are.
Or you can just go to Marilyn's channel and check her story there too.
Yep.
True. You can go to Kelli Copter's channel and the whole thing's there. Yeah, I won't go into mine. I won't go into
Bo
mine.
also has an interview. Bo also has an interview with Marilyn to check out.
Yes, Pose is 2 hours. Kelly's is only 1 hour.
They're both great.
Yeah, they are both great.
I
Kelly
think
would
Kelly's
laugh.
awesome. So
She's amazing. Yeah. She
Oh,
packs
I got
a lot.
question.
and Marilyn, that's not in my chat where that's coming from. So
Oh.
yeah, it's not mine. I just went back and looked through on the YouTube channel.
Okay, it might
itself.
be mine. I don't know what happened. That's all right.
Oh,
'cause
I got a
can
quick
see him.
question.
And
Sure.
nobody else can.
Go ahead,
Oh, friend here.
Chad. You freeze up.
Okay, am I back on? Oh, I got
Yeah.
a question. But how do I get that? You sent me something to shoot back to you guys, right? How do I do that?
Okay, over in the right-hand side, your control column over there, you'll see brand. It looks like a paint palette kind of thing.
Wait, on my phone?
On the StreamYard.
Oh.
There's a over on the right-hand side, you'll see
Okay, I
there's
see that.
brand
Okay.
and all that. You click on brand, and it's going to have something for your pop-ups or different pieces you could put in there. You're going to upload them right into that. It'll have a plus symbol. And you just go ahead and upload them right to that, and then you'll be able to put them right onto the screen from there.
Okay. All right, I'll give it a shot. Okay.
Yeah. See, somebody was asking. Kristen Siren Creative was asking if she could see an example of it. I also think on my Facebook page, I've got a couple pictures up there as well. So let me see. Right.
While you're looking for that, did we ever answer Cricket's question? Chow Young Smuts? Oh, look at
Which
that.
one?
I'm blinking now. My camera. I lost my camera.
Which one? About when we're going to play it?
The one about the video. Yeah. Did we ever
Yeah.
really
No,
answer
we didn't
that?
really decide. It's like
Okay.
Herbie Cats with us
So,
sometimes. Oh, I won't salt cats. No, just kidding.
so maybe once Poe's finished and we've taken care of that giveaway kind of at the beginning of the next hour before our next guest comes in, we can premiere that.
That'd be excellent. Yeah.
Then we're not going to lose people to the later part of the night. We can still show it a couple more times overnight, but we'll get the premiere out of the way. Not out of the way. We'll get the premiere taken care of sooner.
Yeah, sounds
Yeah.
good.
And I'm sure that people are going to be in and out all night. So.
Oh, absolutely. I know I will.
Yeah.
Marilyn and Steve-O and Chad, if you can just please make sure that you get the start questions that are addressed to Poe. Just because if we just because I saw there are a couple of things
I
that
want to
were
break
to
in
Poe.
because everybody's having such a good conversation. But
No,
okay.
I know I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm just saying because I'm starting some here and some are addressed to Poe.
And
So
some
if
for
you can
Poe.
just when you go to the stars question, get the ones for Poe first so that we
Let's
don't
do
miss
the Poe
any
one.
of-
Okay, one super chat here. Let's just do this one.
So guys,
Okay.
if we don't read your super chats or your chats, just your questions just yet, we're gonna prioritize the ones that are for Poe because we only have him for a short period of time.
And if anybody wants to know, I posted a link to the Coffee Cults and Crafts Facebook page where it has a photo of the piece that I'd done up for someone else on here. So it'll give you an idea of what it is we're looking at with that.
All right.
Nice.
So this Poe can answer this one too. Everybody can answer this one. Sarasota Jerry's in the house. Hey, Jerry.
Hey, Jerry.
Question. What type of mics and cameras do each of you use? Poe?
Oh, Lord. Chad knows better than I do what I've got.
Yeah.
Let's see. Give me 1 second here. Let me look back here. I got them all listed here. I had everything ready to go and knew all of it. And then, of course, brain freeze. That's what happens when you get old. So let's see here. The camera I use is just a standard webcam type camera. Give me 1 second. I'm getting to it here. Lord have mercy. Microphone is the Hyper Solocast USB condensing microphone. And I got that off of Amazon. Actually, Apostate Alex is the one who recommended it. And the camera that I use is the Logitech C920 camera. It's a full 1080 HD webcam. And it works out pretty good. I'm real happy with it. I use it for almost all of my live streams. I'm getting ready to end up picking up a Canon actual live stream camera that I can use for doing both canned footage that I'm going to edit myself, and then I can also do live streams with it as well. It's going to give me just a much deeper field of clarity on it, and a much nicer camera. But the microphone I'm extremely happy with.
So I have what we're calling, Juliana calls the AA-ron. It is the what is it called? Shure MV7, and you just plug it in. Even I could figure it out, believe it or not. And my camera is a Nexa Pro. I don't know. It was a cheap. I was broke after this thing, so I had to compromise on the webcam.
Now, is that the MV7 that you got?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
It's the one Aaron always recommends.
Yeah, that's a fancy one.
I told him to watch out because I have his microphone, and the crochet lady is coming for him.
Yeah.
So there.
Chad, what about you?
Do we have you?
The only thing that I have, guys, is Poe recommended it. Poe and the Go recommended it. It is the camera, which has a microphone. It's HD 1080p made by eMeet. And it was, I forgot what it was, but it was affordable.
Right.
Yeah, I think my camera actually cost somewhere around $40, and the microphone was about $30. So, and I'm real happy with how both of them operate.
Nice.
So here's Mr. Technology himself, Denver Steve-O.
Steve-O has the Aaron +1.
I do have the Aaron +1.
He had to one-up me, that Steve-O.
How about I move it back in front of my face, though? Yeah, I have the Shure SM7V, which is a little. I will call it a little less user friendly than the one that Marilyn and Aaron have, just because theirs is just a USB plug-in right into the computer. Mine requires a preamp, and it has the what is it? The DLR, the 3-prong. The reason that I chose this one is because Joe Rogan and Megyn Kelly both use it. So, I mean, that's like both sides of the, of the microphone spectrum there. I had to do it. And then the camera that I have is the Sony ZV-E10. Yeah, it's one of their mirrorless webcam cameras. And it's not their most expensive one, but it's I think it might be one of their lowest cost ones, but it's great. 1080p, 4K. Just the quality is great. For some reason, I think I have a loose cable, which is why I just lost connection a minute ago here. But that's not the camera. That's all Denver Steve-O. So
what's the model on that one?
It's the ZV. Let's see, ZV-E10.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Okay.
Ooh, I like that.
Julie, you want to chime in with your?
What, my camera? My.
Well, we can tell you're on dial-up.
I have, pretty much.
Yeah.
Not much difference. Yeah, not much difference. I have my built-in webcam and whatever microphone is on my earbuds. That's fine.
Okay.
And a very bad internet connection. I apologize. We do have good connection in Brazil. I promise. It's just mine isn't.
Nice.
Well, hopefully I'm going to be able to, we'll be able to meet up when I get down there here, hopefully towards the end of the year. So my big trip for Thailand has completely just gone huge now. It's actually going to be, Chad and I were talking about it, it's going to be 6 countries total now. Starting off in the very northern part of Vietnam at the Chinese border, going all the way down to Ho Chi Minh City, coming back up through Cambodia, through Laos, and all the way up to the northern border of Laos, back into Thailand, all the way down to Malaysia, and ending at the ocean in Singapore.
Nice.
Motorcycle trip, and we're trying to get it for about 14 days to do it. Let's see. Maya Marquez, can cops be off duty and still work in their uniforms like they do for COS functions? That's all dependent on your department and your city that you're working for, or the organization that you're working for. If they allow it, then it's by all means they can do it. A lot of departments don't like it because they're taking on a huge amount of liability by having officers in their actual uniforms working for a private organization like that. Personally, as chief of police, I wouldn't allow it. You know, if the guys want to work off duty, they want to work off security for something like that, it's up to the company. They need to provide them with uniforms. They need to provide them with their liability insurance, make sure that they're also getting paid for workman's comp or anything like that that might happen. There's a lot of liability by allowing people to be able to work off duty in your actual uniform. And I've just never been one who's been really cared for that in the least bit. Plus it also shows favoritism for whoever you're working for. So
yep.
Hope that answers it.
Another one for Poe. I'm trying to find it. It's from Goldie. Well, I lost you, Goldie.
Oh, Goldie had a question for me.
Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Yeah, she had a comment / question.
Just now came to my mind right this second. The law I was trying to think of when we were on the phone yesterday, it was a Sherman antitrust. Oh, yes. Yeah. Now we were, if you don't know already, I had to cancel my live stream last night. Had to cancel. I'm getting ready to start a new 30-day run where I'm going to do a video every day with something to do with law enforcement. It's going to be called Cop Talk with Chief Poe. And it's 10, 15, maybe 30 minutes a day live stream, just going over current videos that are out there on YouTube and other places, my reaction to them from 32 years of law enforcement. Problem is that we're consistently, every time the wind blows or someone shows a picture of wind blowing to our power and cable lines, they go down out here. So I ended up losing a live stream last night, starting that whole run this morning. And we're going to have to move it all back to next week now. But we were talking about the fact that in many states, cable companies are able to come in and sign these exclusive deals with cities to where they're the only cable and internet content providers allowed within that area. And one of the questions she had was the fact about the Sherman antitrust laws. And a lot of times when it comes to municipalities and government agencies, they're exempted from these kinds of things. So that's, how these work and why here it is. I'm paying way 3 times the amount of money for half the internet speed that I could get if I was in Japan or Thailand. So,
wow.
Poe.
Chad, were you able to get that up?
Yeah, let me go back to it. I took it down since we weren't.
All right.
How do I get it
there
big,
we go.
though?
Oh, you want to do it? You want to do it in? There's another one. Not
if you want. It's up to you.
It's not in. I can't put it up there. But it's if it's not brand, it's on down. That's the one where you put up in the corner with your logo.
Yeah.
But right down from that, there's another one where you can actually put the picture up there like I do, where they show up big on the screen.
Right. Thank you, Reese.
It's under the brand thing,
okay.
but it's,
Chad,
it's a couple down.
It's the one called Video Clips.
Okay, I'll look.
Or right above that. Yeah, because I don't have the same dashboard like you would have with if this was streaming from my channel.
Right.
You want to answer that one while we're reading?
All right, from Suppressive Pups. Question: do you know if I'm able to have access to the stove logo file? I have a merch idea for my laser. Not sure if it will work. Hope so. I don't know which one that is, the stove logo file. If you could enhance that a little bit more, because I'm not sure of that one. But any files that I have that I put on my channel, unless there's something that I'm using exclusive for someone else, pretty much any of them, just email me and I'll send them over to you. Or if you have ideas, shoot them over to me and let's see if we can make them work. There's nothing wrong with asking for help, folks. I do it all the time, and there's no such thing as a stupid question. What was the first time you saw Mike?
This question. In fact, I was thinking of asking this too if we had a little lull.
Same here. I was going to ask everybody, how they came to know about Mike. Me personally, it was the Going Clear videos, the movie, and then seeing him on the Aftermath with Leah and all that was going on there, and then through the interactions through the SPTV verse and everything. It's been it's been quite a transformation watching him from being the Rottweiler looking out for Scientology, and then turning around. He's made amends. He's given very heartfelt apologies for about the things that have happened over the years, and he's doing his best to make sure that we are helping everyone else best as we can to get them out of Scientology, get them on their feet, and get them into a good life, productive life.
It always amazes me how he looks so much healthier and so much happier now when you see his old videos from inside Scientology, and you just, wow. We lost Chad.
Right.
We got Chad back.
We got him back.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Computer restarted.
Yeah, all good.
That's been one of those solar flares in Clearwater.
Yeah.
Always.
Clearwater, New York.
Evo, did you have an answer?
I was just going to say, I was going to say my answer is really the same. Seeing him in Going Clear was the first time for me. When I saw him saw him in Going Clear, and then saw him on episode 1 of the Leah's Aftermath show, did not recognize that was the same guy. He was still kind of filling back in when he was in Going Clear. I don't think the beard was quite as beardy as it ended up being. So it took me a little bit to go, oh, son of a gun, that's the same guy. And then, obviously, was kind of, connected at the hip to them throughout that show, and, loved him to death.
Hear him talk, and you know who he is.
Yeah.
Well,
that's true. It's once I heard the voice, it was, but it was like a year or two after. It just didn't click right away. It was, but then figured it out. So, yeah.
And Chad, you can pull that down and put the your logo back up if you want.
I think the thing that really sticks in my mind about the first time I saw Mike, I don't remember the exact first frame I saw him, but it was on the Aftermath show. And what I remember the most was every time, he talked about his children, how his heart would you could see his heart breaking. And when Mary Kahn had, mentioned about her disconnection, and he just broke down, that just showed me like what a real compassionate person he is still to this day. He's just cares about people, and he's doing this for his children. His foreword in his book was dedicated to his adult children, and that really stuck in my mind, that he really cared about his kids, and that really resonated with me, because that was how I ultimately left the cult, for the sake of my children. So yeah,
and I can tell you really personally, to lose contact with my children, not be able to talk to them, have them act and think the way that they do, it would break my heart so bad.
Yeah.
Mark's letter is heartbreaking. It's even more heartbreaking, Taryn's response. That's devastating. But I hope that they still wake up,
Yeah.
But yeah, my story is the same. I after Going Clear, Aftermath, Fair Game podcast. I don't know if they overlapped, but yeah.
And everybody in the comments there, make sure you're putting in your stories as well. Let us know how
people are sharing their story, and they're also sharing where in Clearwater they're from. We have Clearwater, Michigan.
That's right.
We have Clearwater, North Carolina.
Awesome.
We have
Nice.
all kinds of Clearwater in the house.
Oh yeah.
Clearwater Chad, you want to give us your take on when you first saw Mike?
Absolutely, yes. Similar. The Aftermath show, Leah. And I only watched that because I used to watch King of Queens, so I was familiar with her. And then but Mike, he knew everything about Scientology, and like you said, he did it very delicately, and everything was touching about his kids and how they went to the base and tried to see his kid, and I've been watching ever since that.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Yeah, I think we all have a lot. Let's see. Blues knows. Okay. Linda's question was everybody's backstories here. She knows some of them. So who wants to start off?
I'll go since I'm first here.
I always talk too much. That's why I didn't go first.
I talk too, but I freeze all the time. I never know when people are can hear me or not. What was the question? Backstory? I don't really have backstory. I was in the middle of the pandemic. No, not before the pandemic. A little. I got really interested in. I was interested in coercive control in general. I had an abusive marriage, but that didn't last very long. It was not terribly bad, but that was my experience with that kind of, the cult of one kind of behavior. And I had already pretty much healed most of that, but I got curious about what? Am I frozen?
No, you're all good.
No, Chad put something up on that.
I didn't put it up. My hands have been down. I don't know what that was.
Oh, somebody posted
I didn't
something
see anything.
I mean, it could be my computer.
Okay.
It had to be you. Had to be you.
Oh, well,
Where
my
was I?
computer might have did it, but it wasn't me physically.
Okay.
Anyway, so I was interested in coercive control and all that kind of thing, the psychology of people, and then I saw The Vow on HBO about NXIVM. And then when I saw the first episode of The Vow, I'm like, I would have totally fallen for that. And then I just, wow, so that's when I really started getting into cults, and then when I saw The Vow, I knew, I found out somewhere that, they have a lot, he took a lot from Scientology. And then I was like, I don't know anything about Scientology except that Tom Cruise is, a Scientologist. And then I fell down this rabbit hole, and then there was the pandemic. So, there was nothing much to do. So I was listening to the Fair Game podcast, and here I am.
Excellent. All right, Miss Marilyn.
Oh, you can watch my interview with Poe. It's 2 hours. Or I did a semi documentary style interview with Kelli Copter as well. So, long story short, I grew up in a pretty strict foster home. It was a Pentecostal mainstream church, and I ran away at 16, and I came back after a few years. And when I came back, my family had kind of branched off from the mainstream Pentecostal church and joined what turned out to be pretty bad cult. So I was in it for 16 years, have 3 children, and my husband and I pretty much escaped. I mean, we didn't have to physically escape, but it was mental, emotionally and everything spiritually taxing. And that was 16 years ago. So I first started 32 years ago. It's taken this long. About a year ago, I started to speak out, 5 years ago, started watching The Aftermath, and got into the Fair Game podcast, AA Ron's channel, Mark and Claire Bear. I'm Claire Bear, watching Poe and all y'all and everybody that has a channel, and Sarasota Jerry and everybody else on here. I just love them all. So, and I started making Xenu costumes for the Mike Rinder bobblehead. He doesn't have his hat on right now. Nice. But yeah, so the rest is history. And here I am, and I have a channel. And if you want to subscribe, it's at Coffee Cults and Crafts and on YouTube. Oh, look at it.
Nice.
He won't zip tie to my microphone anymore, so I have to keep him.
It's too bulky. I know.
A little bit to the background.
All right, who's next?
Denver.
Oh my God. Well, if you've ever had I guess my story starts, I was at Texas Roadhouse with a friend of mine, and we had just kind of an all-you-can-eat buffet. And if you've ever woken up the next day and you have those meat sweats, well, I kind of had those meat sweats for about 24 straight hours. I just slept and felt really ill. Well, in that time, I don't know if it was a dream, I don't know if it was a vision, but essentially Xenu came to me and said, "You will follow the path." And now don't think that the path is Scientology, right? Xenu obviously is completely anti-Scientology, which means that if L. Ron Hubbard and Scientology are the bad guys in this story, Xenu rules supreme. So except for Goldie trumps Xenu, but yeah, we gotta be clear on that. But so really it was a meat sweat vision of Xenu that pulled me in, and oddly that was like the week right before the the Alex Gibney thing, the Going Clear came out. So all of a sudden I was just in it, and that's my story. So
excellent. Chad?
Okay, my name is Clearwater Chad, as everyone should know by now. Am I right? Oh, knows I'm right. All right, but anyways, similar. I started all this stuff when I started watching the Aftermath program with Lee and Mike. And then I watched that all 3 seasons. And then I started watching AA Ron's channel religiously about a year ago. He was doing parody videos of Grant Cardone and Tampa Brad. So I watched those in depth every day. And then he came up with this thing he said, for anyone that wants to come out with a character named Clearwater Chad, I will promote your videos. So the next day I went out to a location, did some, grabbed my Hawaiian shirt, did some taping, not knowing anything about YouTube or this stuff, and I emailed him about 4 or 5 videos, and about a week later he posted them, and ever since I've been doing it ever since about 5-6 months ago.
You were researching.
And coincidentally.
Oh, go ahead, Julie.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say.
I was just going to say, coincidentally, his name is really Chad, and he really lives in Clearwater, so it fits better.
Right.
It fits
perfect. It's perfect.
That's right.
Coincidence.
No, I was going to say, Chad, you really studied the Tampa Brad videos, right? I mean, specifically, like you were like couch etiquette 101. I mean, you were into that thing.
Well, even like everyone knows, like Meryl knows, like I studied all of Aaron's old videos, like from 5 years ago when that Marty video, when Marty called him Levin Smith. So I always put that in the video.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right.
And Aaron seemed to like that. Study a lot of the videos.
Do you also have a site that your fans exclusively go to, right?
And it's only
your fans, yeah.
Oh, I get it.
We do a lot of
I guess so. Yep.
earring fishing.
Oh, that's Jerry.
Right.
That's Sarasota Jerry's. That's Sarasota Jerry.
Funny.
Oh, that's right. That is Jerry.
Guys, if you haven't seen Sarasota Jerry's channel, look him up. He's another Tampa Bread. What do you say? Like
the parody or whatever?
Parody, yeah, thank you.
I wouldn't trivialize him like that. I mean, what was it, 2-3 weeks ago? He was standing outside of an actual org, like trying to get in, but there was nobody there. I mean, Jerry's legit.
Yeah.
It's a different level. Like Chad is one thing, Jerry's another thing. They're both awesome, amazing people, but Jerry's just like another level.
He just wanted to go and say hi and share his wins, and they locked the doors. And yeah. Speaking of Sarasota Jerry, he has a question. He has a question for Poe. Hopefully he hasn't gone to bed yet.
Let's see. I see the guitars in the background. What kind of music do you play? Well, unfortunately, due to nerve damage in my hands, I don't play anymore. I don't have the mobility or the ability to play. When I used to play, it was hardcore metal, death metal, those kinds of genre. But I also know how to play bluegrass. I grew up listening to Johnny Cash. Family were personal friends of Bill Monroe, the father of bluegrass music. So I grew up on learning how to play those types of music. And then, of course, my passion is the heavy metal. And that's the direction that I went in with it. So
cool.
Nice.
Now I can't play until I build guitars.
Before we leave that one, specify the type of heavy metal.
It's death metal.
Death metal? Okay.
Yeah.
Understood.
Really? I never thought of you as a death metal type.
Believe me, it calms me down. My wife, when my wife listens to it, she says it just wants to make her punch me in the face. But for me, it calms me down. We've literally sat there with the blood pressure monitor, and I've been playing some of the most hardcore metal there is, and you can literally watch my blood pressure go down while I'm listening to it. So,
wow,
to each their own.
Yeah,
we have a couple more for you, Poe. I don't want to miss
them. Have I
them.
seen the lucite engraved sign for Ohio Fish Rescue that gets lit up by the electric eel named Tesla? Yes, I have. That's awesome. I don't know. I saw it a while back. I don't remember the actual technology that goes into it, but it's basically the same premise as on the LED lights and such. Is they're using the electricity to use some kind of light emitting diode to light the sign up, if I remember correctly. But yeah, it's really nice.
I think the technology is Mother Nature, right? It's an eel.
Yeah, I talk about true green resources there. So, and I see Juliana went blue. So.
Oh, nice. Chad. Comment from Dawn. Chad, please move Mini Chad over a little, please. Your name is hiding him. He just whispered that to me. I love it.
Oh, that's
Shadow bait.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go back up because I've been skipping a lot of super chats because we wanted some Poe questions.
Yeah, and any questions you got, folks, just put them up there.
Oh, Jen, excellent. Party time, excellent.
Yeah.
Chad's World.
Yeah.
Here's to the Chad-a-thon. I gotta put my glasses back on, but my glasses were
I had
sweating.
to do it too, yeah.
Well, they were like
all there.
steaming.
Yeah.
Here's to a successful Chad-a-thon, 10 exit. Team Mike, everyone.
10 exit.
Yeah, Jen, woo.
Instead of doing this, you gotta do this. 10 exit.
I got my paper out.
And DSNY Ken. DS New York Ken. Question: what is Juliana and Marilyn's channel name? I'm sorry, you asked this like 25 minutes ago, but mine is on YouTube at Coffee Cults and Crafts. And Juliana?
I don't really have. I have a channel, but it's NC Fox. But you don't have to follow me there because I'm not really putting out any content. I'm just bossing everybody else around.
But if you keep pressuring her, she will.
Probably not. Not really.
Right. Still sassy at 60. I love it.
Nice.
Very good.
Thank you, Still Sassy.
Very good. Very good.
Don't ever stop. Page Girl. Is it Page Girl? PA Girl? I always say Page Girl. PA Pennsylvania Girl. 913 Marilyn Honig. Been jamming to CCR because of you, especially I Put a Spell on You. I love that
good
one.
Music.
Nice. Yeah. My sons have a band and they do a lot of CCR, but we were blasting it. Duncan and I, we just got away for a couple days last week during the week.
Where is
Snuck up
Duncan?
to the lake. Did he fall asleep already? I don't know. He's probably throwing the ball around for the dog.
Have you noticed though how much of the CCR music and the Eagles, how much of it has a real bluegrass vibe to it or influence?
That's probably why he loves it so much. He doesn't usually sing. He was singing at the top of his lungs, and he loves. We were playing the Eagles too. Yeah, he loves "Take It Easy." Take it easy. Yeah.
You guys should play Steely Dan. That's the best band around.
That's a good one. Yep. Can we get an update on people's needed viewing hours, Steve-O?
Electric Boogaloo, thank you for asking. Let me also, before we talk about viewing hours, Denver Steve-O needs 90 more subscribers. He only needed 87 a couple days ago, but apparently when you lock yourself in and just edit videos for a week, 3 people get bored and they leave. So we need more.
YouTube does it.
What's it? YouTube doesn't take people away.
YouTube unsubscribes people.
Right.
Just weird stuff.
Hold on.
I get anywhere from 3 to 10 people a week saying, "Hey, I didn't unsubscribe. What happened?"
I know.
Yep.
1 second.
I subscribed to Aaron's channel 3 times. So
we do have 215 people here. If some of you are not subscribed to Steve-O yet, maybe.
Oh, things have changed. Changed. I only need 81 subscribers. We've added 9 already tonight. And awesome. as far as viewing hours go, I got to go to this other tab because it's all messed up.
So before you say that, Steve-O, I just wanted to I only need 22 to get to 500.
Wow,
so if anybody wants to subscribe to me, I'd be so happy.
So yeah, so those 22 subscribe to Marilyn and then swing over and subscribe to me.
There you go.
Remember, you can always have more than one account. As far as viewing hours go right now this is typically a day or 2 behind, but I need 1,738 watch hours to get to my magical 4,000. So we're getting there, but 1,700. So everybody that's on Chad's channel right now, since Chad is already monetized, swing on over to Denver Steve-O. And apparently my camera died again, so I got to figure out that cable.
Oh, sorry. I double tapped you now. I just wanted to answer this question real quick. What it's saying is like if you have more than one account, you can just go to your other account and just subscribe. That's like, you know, what people do in Scientology so that they can keep their the stats up. I don't know.
Yeah. Matrix Tech Solutions, thank you for the super sticker.
Thank you.
Is it me or is everyone else freezing up?
Mine freezes up quite a bit.
I don't know. Denver keeps blipping in and out with his camera.
Yeah, I'm just wondering.
I can hear him.
I'm always freezing up.
El gato.
Yeah.
The cat.
OBG Foster, ex-smoker here, going
But
to
you'll
talk
find that
about...
once you get over that hump, let's see. Once you get over the hump of the monetization, it's crazy how it goes. I mean, like with me in the last 28 days, I've got 20,000 views on my channel and almost 5,000 watch hours. And I don't know where all that's coming from. It happens so quickly. So once you actually get there and get over that hump of the monetization, it really starts building up for you, and you'd be surprised.
Before you pull that super chat up again, Marilyn, still on this subject and what Paul was saying, like overall having fake accounts won't help your channel in the long run. But the point is what Paul was saying, it's just that getting to the monetization is really, you know, especially the watch hours for Chad was just like a drag. So, you know, we just need those subscribers like to get to that number, to get through the hump.
And you'll find that you're literally sitting there ready to pull your hair out. Like, why are my hours just not climbing quick enough? And with me, I messaged YouTube and I said, hey, I'm at my number of subscribers. I have my watch hours. What's going on? And they send me a message. Well, it can take anywhere from 4 to 12 weeks before you actually get processed. And then 2 days later, I get an email saying, congratulations, you're monetized now.
Yeah.
So
that's good.
It's all hurry up and wait. Just
Chad,
get used to
the
it.
last days, we were trying to get Chad monetized by the event tonight. And the last week, I think that before we got him monetized, it was just like, we're watching videos. I think they probably also do something with like IP. So if it's like someone from the same IP watching a lot of videos, maybe they don't compute the same, because he kept going up and down and up and down. Like, how many?
Yeah, it was frustrating.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys let me know when you
I'll
want
go
me to
in
put
and have.
Forget it.
Check to see if there are any more for Poe.
I'm looking. I'm just seeing a lot of super chats, but I don't.
Then I think go back to the one that you had before, because you had already put it up. But
yeah.
Yeah, and then I didn't want to be rude, and I thought I'd save it. Okay, here we go. Ex-smoker here, going to a doc about possibly worrisome spot on my tongue. Thanks to Mike for being open and inspiring me to check it. Yes, always check it, and good.
Excellent. Yeah.
Best wishes to you. Definitely always check.
Yeah.
And John Scooby Dooski. Oh,
pronounce Sport Mike Ski.
Yeah.
Support Mike Ski. Suggested drink name: the Fair Game Cocktail. Whatever the private investigator following you is drinking. Yeah, you never know. That's
great.
awesome. I love it.
That'll work.
Love it.
Oh, and I see Suppressive Pups. It had auto-corrected. It wasn't Stove. It was the SPTV logo that they were looking for.
Which one?
Wow. Oh wait.
Yeah, they had commented earlier about wanting to know about the file for it. Suppressive Pups, go ahead and shoot me an email, and I'll see what I can do about getting it over to you. It's pretty easy. I don't know which one you're using, RDWorks, Lightburn, or which program you're using for your laser engraver, but yeah, just shoot me an email and I'll work with you on it. So let's see. Oh no. I don't watch.
Nope.
I am not allowed to watch any police programming on our television. Go ahead and push it back up, Marilyn.
Which is why you watch it all on YouTube.
If you guys don't
I
mind
don't
reading
even
it
do
out.
that.
Oh,
People
did I
sometimes they're
lose
just
it?
listening.
I'm sorry, I unstarted it. It was you explain it, Paul.
Oh, it's all right. They were asking if I watch like Undercover Cops and those kinds of shows, and no, I don't watch any of that.
Where they're sitting in the
I'm
car
actually
for
gonna
a long time.
Oh, I thought they were talking about peeing in a bottle.
I've done stakeouts.
Yeah,
and
that's
literally lived
exactly
in,
what they were talking about.
In real life. Yeah.
Yeah. Deb.
Hopefully.
Mark.
Trying to be the best SPs we can.
You guys are some amazing
Thank you, Deb.
SPs.
Thanks, Deb.
For
Thank you very much.
everybody is.
You know, officially, all of us here are Never-ins. We're going to have the
Yeah.
real SP soon because we're all PTS officially, right? Potential trouble sources.
That's right.
Oh, but we'll find a way.
There might be some
I'm a
quizzes.
self-declared SP.
Pokey. Hi, Pokey.
You want to answer? You want to read that, Steve? Since
You're sure. I would announce my Clearwater location, but I'm steps from the Rio Grande, and there is no Clearwater there. I don't know.
There's
my
Clearwater
abbreviations.
everywhere.
I don't know my abbreviations. On the other hand, there we go.
Oh, yeah.
I'm 20 minutes from South Padre Island equals the Gulf, so I could swim to flow to
Florida.
Florida.
Florida,
Okay.
Florida Target
like
2.
also.
Yeah.
Florida Target 2. That's right. Hashtag Team Mike.
Yep.
Awesome. Well, there's Clearwater everywhere. Everywhere is clear. Clearwater. I'm sorry, I don't know who said that. I stole the sentence, but I can't give credit because I didn't write down. Clearwater is not a place; it's a state of mind.
There you go.
True.
Excellent.
Right. Wasn't that an Alicia Keys song?
New
Isn't
York.
it amazing how
What? Clearwater
SPTV
State of
has
Mind?
grown? How many great
New
folks
York
from
State of
all
Mind.
over the world are friends, willing to help all. Love you guys. Yeah, thank you very much, Joel.
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 Thank
Thanks,
you, Joel.
That's
Always
something
so
I think we all reverberate through our channels and through what we do, is that this is more about a community, almost a family type atmosphere that we're building here. We're all supportive, inclusive. We want everyone to feel comfortable. We don't want people to feel judged or that you're not special enough because you weren't in. We're all Never-ins, but we're all here supporting the same thing. And that's part of what brought us to this, doing the Chad-a-thon, is the fact that supporting everyone who's part of it. And Mike Rinder is one of those foundation people in this, that we're here to make sure that he knows that we're all here for love and support of him and his family. So
Absolutely.
okay.
Question: if sitting, Bat Goat wants to know. Question: if sitting on a beach with Xenu, what drink are you having? So you're having a drink with Xenu.
I don't drink, so we would be enjoying some herbal essence.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Oh yeah, coffee. We could have coffee.
Oh, can we plug that, Poe? Xenu
What's
coffee?
that?
Do we have Xenu? Do we have Xenu coffee?
Oh,
What's happening
don't.
there?
Let me shoot that over to Chad.
Nice.
Bat Goat, I'd be having bourbon. Just saying, we'd be drinking bourbon with one of those big fancy ice rock ball things.
Guys, I just a heads up. We only have 5 more minutes or so with Poe. So if
Okay.
you have any more questions,
Lightning
to Poe,
round.
just
Okay,
make
my
sure.
tie.
Get your Poe
Okay,
questions
lightning
in.
round.
Yeah.
My tie for me, Chad.
Oh, okay.
Poison.
I thought
Poison.
you were gonna.
Oh, yeah. I said Clearwater, spring water.
You did. Okay.
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 Everybody's.
And Pokey
Julie?
says that was another auto correction by the phone.
Yeah.
So, Chad, I just emailed that over to you, bud.
All right, I'll see if I can put it up.
All right.
Okay. Cassie, we won't call you Casey, honey. Cassie, Isaac, if y'all don't mind sending some love my dad's way, I'm currently sitting in the ER with him. Well, we
Most
send
certainly.
lots of love,
Much love.
lots of
100%.
positive
Giving
vibes.
prayers tonight. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Let's
And
see.
Been there. Lots of love to you.
Yeah.
Bunos or Linda comment. I think Aaron was the gateway rabbit hole for many of us. I stumbled on his channel during the first Masterson trial, and I was hooked. Yeah, a lot of people.
I started
would
off
say that.
watching the the aftermath and the going clear, but then after those were over with, I had to find another way to get my SPTV going. And of course, like everybody else, Aaron just drug us right down there with that 50 live streams he's doing a day, and couldn't help it from there. So
YouTube kept forcing him on me. I was like, nah, I'm not really there. Nah, I was watching Andrew Gold. I'm like, yeah, this was back when Aaron's, let's be honest, some of his earlier shows were a little cringy, and I was like, and they just,
they weren't.
just
You're
kept
cringy.
suggesting him, and I was there, and I'm hooked.
No,
and
I was-
love Aaron.
I was moved. I was so moved by his story in the Aftermath show that I found when I found his YouTube channel, I was just like watching his interviews with Mike Rinder 5 parts, you know. And
I was moved by his story, but I was really moved by his dog story.
suppressive puppy.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, poor pup.
Goldie says Page Girl or PA. I always call her Page Girl. PA Girl 13 is the gal that had a mug made for me. Oh, nice.
Wow, that's nice.
Go see it at Poets. So go to Poets channel. To see it. And if you haven't subscribed to Poet, please do. He's our resident poet. He's amazing. Oh no, you're good.
Sorry, I meant to pull that back up because I'm
ahead.
looking for Poe.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh,
Comments
okay.
and questions.
Like I said, we're looking at doing 2 weeks, up to a month on this one, and then when we're done with that, then I'm going to be heading down to South America. I'm going to be hitting Colombia and Brazil.
Woo!
And
Colombia is so far away from where I am, though. But
yeah,
we'll
you're way
figure it
down
out.
at the southern part,
We'll
aren't you?
figure it out. Yeah, yeah.
But you know, just a motorcycle ride away. So
There you go. Poe on the go. I'm your this is Blue Noser Linda says, I'm in your wife's camp, but I wouldn't punch you, I'd divorce you.
I see. I never make her listen to my music. She doesn't like it, and I don't think that I should impose it on her. So I play a lot of it away from her. You know, unfortunately, she doesn't think the same way, and I'm stuck with all these brand new country songs that she likes. So, and Suppressive, I just put it into the chats there. It's led by your screen name so that you can see it.
Poe, you have an email address.
Yep. And it's poeonthego@gmail.com. I put it into the comments a little bit ago. Trying to find.
There we go.
Yep.
Awesome.
So.
What was the one, Julie? What was the one a couple ago that just kind of flashed up and left? Somebody was a cancer survivor.
Yeah, I just send them love because I lost it now. Just because we're running out of time here with Poe. So I just wanted to say I'm sorry.
Oh, it's time for a giveaway. What are we giving away? Are we giving away now? It's 10:15.
Yeah, it's time for a
Chad,
giveaway.
Chad, you get the picture of the coffee?
Still trying. As soon as I tried to download it, same as last time on my computer.
Now,
all right.
what is the email? Now, what is the email?
You want to send it to me?
I'm going to
send it to me. Okay. All right. Yeah, I could do that.
Whoever wins this one emails Poe.
Yeah, they're going to get in touch with me. So,
okay.
There we go. And there's the coffee picture for you. And let me shoot you over the. Well, I put the link up for the Facebook page on it, but it was one I'd done for someone else. And this is an example of the type of piece that I'm going to be doing. So, give me 1 second. There we go. And there you go, Marilyn. So they're both emailed to you.
Oh, I don't know how to put anything up though. You have to do it to
send it to SPTV Never-ins at gmail.com, please.
SPTV Never-ins. I don't know how to do that. I'm sorry.
SP.
Theoretically, we all have access to that email.
Let me go back to the email you sent me. There we go. And I'll just reply and put them in there. So
perfect.
All right, people are starting to blow.
Giveaway time. If you're on your TV, come to your computer. Start blowing up the chat.
All right, and there you go. There are the two. The first one is the example of what I'm going to be doing, and the second is the logo for the Xenu brand coffee.
Okay, just takes a second because
Yeah.
Because
comes by mail and a dial-up connection. Okay, let me put these up. Let me see what I can do here. I'm learning too, guys. So let's see.
You're doing great.
That's all right.
Yeah, she's
doing great.
So you want to do first of all the example of what you're going to be doing that you said. Yeah. Let me see if I can do that. How can I do this here? I'm not sure how to share it either, but I can share my screen.
Steve-O, do you have access to your dashboard so you might be able to walk it through?
Yeah.
Because I have here slides, extra camera, and blah, blah, blah. Can I do this? Add a file?
Sorry, guys. You're being really patient.
Yeah, I
can just share my screen.
Okay. Listen, it's going to be really nice. You want it. Trust us. You want it. It's really great.
All right, folks, here's the easy way we're going to do it. If you're interested in winning, go ahead and put in the comments, #Team Mike.
All right.
Beautiful.
Can you see it?
It's still loading. There we
There
go.
you
That's
go.
an
Oh,
example right
yeah.
there. And
Not the
Nice.
best, but you can see it sort
It's a
of.
light up. Right?
there you
That's
go.
awesome.
It's cool. It's better than I could do.
Okay.
All right, and the Xenu coffee.
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna start the countdown. Poe.
Wait a minute.
All
Let
right.
me
Well, I'm
stop
gonna let
here.
I'm gonna let you do the picking there, Marilyn. So
Okay.
Poe's
right.
going to do the countdown and the hype and all of that, and then Marilyn, you just click on somebody.
Whatever. Okay. Just random, right?
if you're feeling down in
Okay.
your life, what
Okay,
you need
blow it up.
is the
It's coming down.
SPTV light up night light. All right, and 3, 2, 1.
Oh, wait.
Who beats it, Marilyn?
Oh, there it goes.
Jen!
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 Yay. All right, Jen, make sure you get you email me your information and we'll get everything set up for you. And like I said, what it's going to be the SPTV logo that's going to be engraved on the light, and then underneath of it, it'll have hashtag Team Mike on there for you. So
That's gonna be
and I'll take care of
beautiful.
the shipping.
Nice. Awesome.
Congrats,
Awesome.
Jen.
Excellent.
All right.
Excellent. So we got any
Okay.
any other questions there or anything?
Let me check and see if we have any last questions. Let's see what this is. Poe on the go. Did you by chance see the Theta top pick I sent Dev or Stevo today? You said something about seeing something with potatoes when you got distracted.
Oh, I was talking about the taters that you do there, Marilyn. I didn't get a chance to see the one that was sent to.
I have not
Stevo.
shown it yet. No, let me pull it up quick here and.
You got one?
Yeah, the Theta potato.
No. This is
We might have a Theta potato being given away tonight. Stay
Or two.
tuned, Stay tuned.
This is
One or two,
different.
maybe.
Oh, it's something else?
Yeah, but 1 second. Where did
we got Mark waiting too.
We do have Mark waiting.
Fisher's in the house.
Bring him on in, and then I'll get ready to move out once he's ready to go. So
I just
Alrighty.
1 second here, and I will get this.
Welcome,
picture.
hey, Mark.
Mark Fisher.
Look at that. Look at these Hawaiian shirts.
I knew we all said we all said you're definitely gonna have a Hawaiian shirt on.
Yes, we did.
Well, that's
I went for my loudest one to compete with Clearwater Chad and John Poe and Denver Stevo.
Very nice.
Well, you got
You
it.
definitely
That
win.
works.
Yeah, you definitely won. That's cool.
Yeah, Mark, you're
Can you hear me
glowing.
okay? Oh, I'm glowing.
Yeah, you're
I was
glowing.
in Vegas tonight.
Oh, it's nice. We haven't hit 100 degrees yet. We're going to do it on Friday for the first time, which is amazing because normally it's middle of June, it's over 100. But yeah, we've had nice weather. But it's funny. I've been watching you guys for a little bit now, and it's great what you're doing and everything. And just wanted to say hello to everybody. Hashtag Team Mike.
Hashtag Team Mike. Thank you for being
Team
here.
Mike,
We're
yeah.
have our
and
first
the reason
official MSP.
I'm glowing because John Poe recommended my camera. That John Janice and I each got the camera with the microphone that you recommended, and so now it's on my laptop clipped on.
Excellent.
And then Mitch Brisker, the movie director from Scientology, he said that I should get my camera up higher because it looks better when it's looking down on you.
Yeah.
So I bought a little stand that's adjustable. I just got it from Amazon about a half an hour ago, so this is my first time using it.
Oh, nice.
Good. It's doing good.
Great.
Yeah, that was one of the things I learned early on. One of my kids does a lot of YouTubing and things like that, and they said never do it angled up at you. Always do it from above, looking down.
Yeah.
So.
He said angle it from above your eyebrows. Have it above your eyebrows because I had it. You know how it is. It's hard to look at the screen and also the camera. But like where I've got it positioned right now, I can look at the camera and look at the screen at the same time. It's not a problem. Anyway,
there you go.
Yeah, I made the mistake of getting one of these humongous, like 35-inch screens for a monitor, and there's no way that's happening. So I literally have to put it in the middle of the screen. So, all right, folks. Well, I'm going to slide out. We're going to let Mark Fisher here take over. It's been a great time. I really appreciate you all being here with us, and I'll be in and out of the chat all night. So enjoy. Mark, you have a good evening, sir.
Hey, same to you, John. Thank you for all that
Thank
you do.
Poe.
Thanks,
Thank
Poe.
Thank you,
much.
Poe.
Thanks,
Have a
Poe.
great night. We'll see you in the chat. Thank you. Thank you so much, Poe.
Remember, Team Mike, folks.
Yes,
Team
Team
Mike.
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 This is great.
How y'all
Hello.
doing?
Hello.
I'm a little
Good.
early, but I'm always, that's my Sea Org training is you're late if you're not 5 minutes early.
That's okay. We also scheduled everybody with 15 minutes in between so we could do giveaways. We could, run a little bit over or start a little bit earlier because, welcome. Thank you so much for being here with us.
No, I'm happy to be with you guys. I mean, I have a lot of fun watching you. You guys are never ends, which makes it very interesting talking. And I want to get some of your impressions, you know what I mean, like of our channel and some of the news and stuff that's going on. And, this is the way we can get direct feedback from you.
Awesome. Yeah, let's get to that. Before we get to that, could we just finish the start questions that we have from the first hour?
Sure.
What's that?
Just very quickly, I just would like to. There's just some comments that we can go through, and then we'll.
Oh, absolutely. No. Trust me. You're the boss. You guys. It's your show. I'm just.
Yeah, Julianne. Yeah, she's our Goldie.
No, Gold is the only gold that she has 8 arms, right?
That's right.
Mark's the one who said that she has 8 arms.
That's right.
I'm sorry.
You said that Goldie, you saw a picture of Goldie. She has 8 arms and 10 computers.
Oh yeah. I said, somebody said, how does she do all this? And I said, well, she's got 8 computers and 8 arms.
There you go.
Yep.
That's right. Okay, VSP since 1970. Wow.
Ooh.
Wow.
Cheers to you all for doing this. You too, Goldie. Speaking of Goldie, Team Mike. Thank you so much.
Cheers, everybody.
Yeah.
Where am I? There we are.
Cheers.
Team Mike. Cheers.
I don't have it. I have a Starbucks.
I got a
that's
cracker.
all. I'm sorry, I don't have a
Xenu one.
Hail Xenu.
Cracker like coffee.
Yep.
Hail Xenu.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. And we have a super sticker from Chiyoko.
Thank you.
Thank you, Chiyoko.
Nice.
Thank you.
Clara. Hi, Clara. 6 sassy SPs. Happy Chad-a-thon, everybody.
Yeah.
Hi, Clara.
Wow.
That's a nice tongue twister. 6
So-
six. I can't say that.
6 sassy SPs.
That's right.
You know I'm gonna mess it up. 6
We had-
sexy SPs. There you go.
Nice.
All right, it's a family show. No, just kidding.
No, it's not.
No, definitely not. Definitely
Nope.
not. Especially not in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
So Mark, we're so happy you're here. And when we first reached out to you, Julianne, I think, and actually Poe reached out to you, we were, gung ho about helping to raise funds for Mike. We're really happy that he's set for a while, but we still wanted to just go on and show him our love and appreciation. He's just touched our lives, all of us, so much just watching him. And one of the questions that came up earlier that I would love you to answer, because for us it was all on the screen, but the question was, when was the first time you saw Mike and what was your impression? So you actually know him in person. So
I'll tell you a funny story, because when I first got in Scientology when I first got in the Sea Organization was in Clearwater, Florida, back around 1976, and then I didn't see Mike really until 1978, and I was in Clearwater, and at that time I was 20 years old, and Mike was just too cool for school. Okay, he dressed really cool, he looked really cool, he walked really cool. I mean, I went, wow, this guy's really cool. And I'll tell you a funny story. I told him this after he got out of the Sea Organization was, he used to wear these like Dutch wooden clog shoes, that they're kind of like Crocs, but they're like Crocs, but without the band on them. And they had a wood sole with rubber on them. And you basically stuck your foot in them and you walked, right? So it's like Crocs, but without the band on them, but they weren't rubber. Okay. So I thought, man, those are really cool shoes. So I started wearing those shoes. Okay. And I wore them for a long time. But eventually I got ingrown toenails on my big toes from wearing them because I went to the doctor and I go, man, these things really hurt. What's wrong? And he goes, well, what kind of shoes you're wearing? And I showed him and he goes, oh, that's because you grip with your big toe if there's no band behind it. So that was my my copycat of Mike at that time.
Wow.
But he was married to his first wife, and he had 2 babies. He had 1 baby, which is the one who's attacking him now, was literally a baby. And I used to see them in the dining room, and then his first wife became a good friend of mine. Later, about 3 or 4 years later, we shared an office together for about a year and a half. And this was in management of Scientology. So I was really close to his wife at the time, Kathy Rinder. And, it's just a shame what happened after Mike left, because basically Kathy and her daughter are so indoctrinated that all they do is just attack. And that's not the Kathy Rinder that I knew. You know what I mean? That was not her. It was a different personality and a different person, and it was really sad because she was always a very fun, happy-go-lucky, full of laughter, loved Elton John, and we shared the same office for a long time. And so I was really sad when she came out and attacked Mike, and then all the stuff that they made her do,
Yeah, that must be heartbreaking.
It sounds like, many cults do that. They just break you down, kind of strip you of your personality, your identity, and it just becomes a matter of survival. And before you know it, you just, you lose yourself, your independent thoughts. And not that there's an excuse. I mean, if she comes out, she probably should apologize. But
I understand. I understand though, because I was in that viewpoint myself, and we interviewed Mitch Brisker, the Scientology director, the other day. And he's newly out, right?
Wow.
And we confronted him about the fact that he helped and participated in, one of the hate videos about Ron Miscavige Sr. And he said some things about him. And then Aaron asked him about it on the interview yesterday. And they asked him, and he said, yeah, okay, I'll do it, because that's just the mentality you have at the time. You'll just do anything to protect Scientology because you believe you're here to clear the planet and save mankind. So, that's just the way it was.
Yeah, the greater good.
Not to be a downer or anything like that.
No, it's okay.
No. I think, and I think that's really the kind of mentality that any kind of person who's indoctrinated into a group has. If you see, it helps you understand. It helps me understand. If you look at like the wars in the name of God, or suicide, people for whatever kind of belief they have, it's kind of hard to understand that if you've never been inside, or if you don't try to understand and listen and learn. So what you guys do is of course very important to help people that are still inside, that are still indoctrinated, but it's also very, very important for us, because it helps us understand better, those of us who are interested in learning and trying to understand and be more empathetic, and understanding really of the human mind and the human condition, and instead of being judgmental and like, oh, you're so dumb, how could you be in a cult, or how can you believe in this, how can you believe in that,
Oh, exactly.
So thank you very much. Your channel, you and Janice are doing an amazing job. I really love your pictures and all the stories and the two of you, and the way you're always like you make like your jokes, and they're funny, and then you just say, what do you think, Janice? And
well, we've known each other for 45, almost 45 years, and Janice and I, I was married to one of Janice's best friends in the Commoner's Messenger org, and then Paul is Janice's husband at the time. We were all close, and we ended up sharing a 2-bedroom apartment when they moved everybody off of the secret base at Gilman Hot Springs, because they didn't have enough room and they were going to build dormitories, which never happened for years. Anyway, so we shared a 2-bedroom apartment in Hemet in a complex where we rented the whole complex. So Paul and Janice were in one room, and my wife Julie and I, our furniture wouldn't fit into the bedroom, so we ended up sleeping in the living room. We put all of our furniture in the living room, so anytime they came in, they had to walk past our bed.
Wow.
And then of course we left together, And Janice found me about 2-3 weeks after I got out. I had gone to Hawaii for 10 days just to clear my mind and trying to decide what the heck I was going to do. And got home to my ex-wife's father's house where I was staying, and the phone rang, and it was Janice. And this was before there were no cell phones, there was no internet. She just her last name was Catano. It's Caetano, and it's an unusual name. But she knew that her family lived in San Diego, so she just looked it up in the white pages or called information. Rang the number, and she goes, "Hi, is this the Richard Catano whose daughter is Julie?" And I went, "Janice. Oh, Mark, we were looking for you." And the rest is history. We've been here in Las Vegas ever since.
That's great.
Yeah.
All right. We got a comment here. Hi, Mark. The thing that I like about you and Janice is that the early days gives us great perspective. And you guys are a hoot. Love you. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Thanks, Joel. Well, that was our intention of doing this channel. I spoke out a lot behind the scenes. Janice did Scientology in the aftermath. They wouldn't use me because they did a lot of fair game attacks on me, which any attorneys for any of the TV networks, they would have never approved me going on. But with the YouTube channel, I can say whatever I want. I don't really care. And I know what the truth is, and there's no attorneys here to stop me saying what I want. And Janice, the same thing. She was raising her kids, and her husband Paul really didn't want to speak out or anything like that. And so anyway, so we just decided to do it, and we really did want to focus on the history prior to 1990 when we left, because a lot of the channels started in 1990 when Mark and Claire arrived at the international base. And went forward, or Aaron, who was never at the base, and all that. So we're critics, absolutely critics, but we also wanted to fill in the history a little bit more, particularly since Janice had all these photographs, so that people can see what it was like. We weren't crazy people going in. It may have been crazier and crazy when we left, but when we got in, it was not. It was the thing to do in the 60s and 70s. Anyway.
Look who's in the house.
Wow.
Janice.
Hey, Janice. Good to see you.
Thanks for joining us.
Next time, maybe on screen. Janice is going to send me to ethics if I don't say this. Please slam that subscribe button on our channel.
Yes.
We're 82 subscribers away from 5,000. So,
awesome. Everybody get over there. It's My Scientology Story?
Our Scientology Story.
Not my. Our.
And
okay.
If I don't get, hit that 5,000 mark, Janice is going to send me to ethics. So you got to make sure you do that.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Do it.
Yeah,
do it. And while you're at it,
that's the thing.
Don't forget to like
I
the
always
stream.
say, right, Janice? And that's going to be one of our merch.
Right, Mark?
Right, Mark, there it is. She concurs.
Oh, God.
It's a great channel.
We want to do a mug with that, says right, Janice, a question mark on the other side. It says right, Mark.
Yeah, I need me some right Janice merch. That was hysterical.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
like, that is awesome. I love it.
Right,
anyway,
Janice.
I'm open to answer any questions you guys have or anybody has, while I'm here. So,
guys, we don't have Mark on for long, so if you have any questions for him,
get your questions
shoot him up. Write question in all caps, or you can super chat on. If you're on Chad's channel, you can super chat. If you're on Marilyn's or Steve-O's, not yet, but soon.
Soon.
Hey, I made a mistake. I shouldn't have said slam. I should have said smash. Somebody just corrected me on the chat.
Oh, whatever.
Smash
Wasn't
that
it,
like
Janice?
button.
Whatever. Smash,
Slam
slam.
Clearwater Chad's like button and subscribe to everybody's channel.
Do
It
all
all
the
helps
things.
everybody out. You know what
65 away. Denver Steve-O is 65 away from 1,000.
There you go.
Let's
Hit
get there
that-
tonight, everybody. That's the
smash
challenge.
that button for Denver Steve-O. He does great work.
Oh, thank you.
I'm checking mine.
Oh, before I get to the question, then Cassie just donated $25 to hashtag Team Mike. Thank you.
Thank you, Cassie.
Oh, guys, I only need 10 more to get to 500.
Nice.
Oh, 10 more.
10 more.
Let's go.
Okay, here's a question for you, Mark.
Jesus is
Oh,
God.
for me?
Question. You want to read it, Mark?
Yeah, once you left and a known Scientologist called you, did you think they were trying to get you to come back? Not when we first left. We didn't really. The only people who contact us that were known Scientologists were Sea Org members who also left. And, you know, well before there was an Aftermath Foundation, there was Las Vegas, Janice and Paul Grady and Mark Fisher and Terry at Gamboa and Fernando Gamboa. And we rounded up some of the top executives who left Scientology within like the first 6 to 8 months after we were gone. So we got people like Kenny Lipton and Jan Sims. These are people who were famous. Jeff Walker, who used to be the senior case supervisor international. Gene and Cheryl Detcheff, who also had been in the Commoners Messenger org for years and came out. And so, you know, we got connected up with a former Scientologist who was starting a mortgage company in Las Vegas, and we didn't even know what a mortgage was. So we ended up, he said, I'll teach you. So we were there, and then we just hired these people on his staff.
That's great.
We have another question for Mark here. There you go.
Were you religious before Scientology? I mean, I was raised a Methodist, you know, but I was always spiritual, even as a kid. Like, I believed in past lives when I was 10 years old, you know, and I don't even know where that came from, right? And so I was very spiritual. My dad is the one who got involved in Scientology first. He was retired Navy. He was about 42, 43 years old. He read the Dianetics book. He bought it in a drugstore, read it, and then he started going to the Church of Scientology in Washington, D.C. for about a year, getting Scientology auditing and doing training. And he was gone at night. We wouldn't see him, and he'd come back. But anyway, he finally said to me, I was 14, almost 15 years old. He goes, Mark, I'd like you to come down here because I think it'll help you. You know, I was a very introverted teenager. I was not as well spoken as I am today. I had issues, you know, and but I always was like, you know, I was anti-drug and I was spiritual and all that. Anyway, I went and I did the communications course, and I got some Scientology processing right away, and I was hooked. I got hooked right away. And so I was in it until, you know, I finally left in 1990. So.
And Mark, if I remember correctly, you're one of the people who still thinks that the early courses have benefited you, that you feel like you still value all of that, right?
There's no way that Scientology would still be around right now if there wasn't some truth to it. Okay, and not everything. A lot of it's crap, right? But you know, Hubbard even claims that he didn't even come up with a lot of the stuff. He just took pieces from different things and put them together.
Oh, I believe that. Mm-hmm.
And you know, and when I got out of Scientology in 1990, I remember, I'll never forget. In 1992, I was in Houston, Texas, which is the 4th largest city in the U.S. And I was down there, and I went and saw that Scientology had this little Dianetics mission in this huge city of 8 million people. And I went, you know, Microsoft is, you know, the software. This is 1992, and they have like 94% of the market at the time. So I'm thinking to myself, well, if Scientology really had all the answers, why don't they have 94% of the people in there? And I realized that's because they don't have all the answers, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
the question, I think, is this about auditing, like rock slam?
Yeah, because we're talking about
rock slam is a needle reaction where the needle looks like it wants to jump out of the dial. That's what a rock slam is. It doesn't mean an SP declaration. It just means that you, according to Hubbard, that you have a unhandled evil intention or evil purpose. And if the rock slam is on like L. Ron Hubbard or David Miscavige or Scientology, you're called a list 1 rock slammer, and then you get sent to the RPF.
Okay.
You always get sent to the RPF. Apparently, there's always a reason.
Yeah, that's the punishment, and that's the fate that you don't want when you're a Sea Org Masson.
Yeah, no, but from what I hear, like there seems to be a lot of that going on. A lot of people that end up going to the RPF at some point.
Yeah, and I'll tell you
the stories that I hear.
What's that?
Sounds like Amy lived there.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you, it got even worse because when you're a Scientologist, like a true blue Scientologist, you believe that if you get declared suppressive, you believe in past lives and that you're going to come back, and that if you get declared a suppressive person, it's a serious thing that you're penalizing your own eternity, right? So for a while in 1982, you know what I mean? A lot of people were getting declared suppressive people. A lot of the Scientology mission holders were declared suppressive people. Well, Hubbard then came out with excommunication, okay? And if you were excommunication is like a Roman Catholic thing or whatever. But in Scientology, he came out with excommunication, which meant that if you were excommunicated, you could no longer be a part of Scientology, not only this lifetime, but for every lifetime going forward. In other words, for as long trillions of years, if that's how long it took, you could never be part of Scientology. And that kept people in line. That kept me thinking, nah, maybe I don't want to be declared. I don't want to be excommunicated, because you're really a true believer. You're socked in, So they use that stuff to control. Anyway.
Absolutely. I wonder how they keep track of that, though. In your next life, how would you know that they're excommunicated?
Well, they can tell that they know who, they keep lists in the Scientology organization of who's a declared suppressive person. I actually have the issue declaring me in all my high crimes, like not handling my in basket. That's one of the high crimes I have, like backlogging my communication, like not handling your email.
It's a high crime.
High crime.
High crime.
Wow.
Do you have the goldenrod? Do you have the goldenrod paper?
We're going to do a show on it and show it.
Oh, yes.
Nice. They couldn't wait to get them out on us. I think we got them within the first 3 or 4 months we were gone. But now they don't even issue them. They just silently declare people, and they don't ever put any issue out.
Isn't it supposed to be only 2%? Isn't it supposed to be like something like 2% of the human race is suppressive? Why are there so many suppressive people?
No, you have it right, Marilyn. That's what Hubbard says. There's 2.5% of the population are really suppressive, right? But how come it's like 75% of all the Scientology executives were suppressive then?
Right. And everyone surrounding Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise's ex-wives and girlfriends.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
That's right. Hey, Mark, one of the characters in Scientology that's kind of been of interest to me, and I know you've got probably a very close relationship with him, or had, Jesse Prince.
Yeah.
You got any good Jesse Prince stories?
Yeah, Jesse, has been a longtime friend, and I met him, when I was in Clearwater. But then when I first went up to the international base in Gilman Hot Springs, I'm not going to go into a lot of the details because it's Scientology type stuff that your viewers don't understand. But anyway, Jesse was brought up there as well, and he was brought up there to be a correction officer in the Religious Technology Center, and I worked in the Religious Technology Center, and this is well before David Miscavige was involved with it, right? But anyway, Jesse and I, we had a relationship then. I got sent to the Rehabilitation Project Force in 1982, and it was based on there was a justice action that was happening on a lot of the senior management of Scientology, and I was put on as a jury member. That's the easy way to say it, for all these senior executives. Well, I knew all of them, and I knew it was BS. So I disagreed with what was going on, but it was being pushed by Miscavige and then sanctioned by Hubbard. So anyway, this was coming up I was getting processing. It was coming up in my session that I didn't agree with what was going on. So then Jesse was brought in, and I was security checked by him because I was disaffected. I was not on the ship, or not on the boat, right? So I got sent to the RPF in Los Angeles. And so that was that. But then, about a year or so later, I went back to the base, and Jesse and I became friends. We used to play racquetball and Hemet, before we'd wake up early before everybody else had to be on post. And then we've stayed in touch. When he left, we got back in touch. And then actually he was recently, like about 3 years ago, he was a roommate. He stayed with me here in my condo for about a year and a half, and then he moved back to Los Angeles. So.
Nice.
Hope that is
nice.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is there a reason why married couples in Scientology, the wives use their maiden names? Is there a reason for this? Thank you from Western Australia. Use their maiden names. I mean, my wife was Julie Fisher when she was married to me, and then she went back to Julie Catano. The big thing is that, when you're in the Sea Org, a lot of times men and women get married several times. So, that like there's Annie Broker, right? But then before that she was Annie Rush, and then after that she was Annie Logan, and her maiden name was Annie Tidman. So it just kind of changed with marriages. Janice uses, I saw in the chat, Janice uses her maiden name Gillum instead of just Janice Grady, only because her father and her mother were very famous in Scientology, Peter Gillum and Yvonne Gillum.
Okay.
And Peter Gillum had a vitamin company, and Janice has that. So she uses that as a tribute to her family. So
yeah, they call Janice the OG, but her parents were the OGs of the OGs, right?
Oh yeah. No, they were like one step below Hubbard in terms of what people, Scientology public, thought of. Yvonne, Janice's mother, she's the one who started the Celebrity Center in Los Angeles.
That's right.
And all the celebrities, they loved Yvonne. She was so sweet, and they, anyway, we're going to do a whole series on that. Janice has got lots of photos of that.
Great.
Nice. We can't wait to see them.
I just wanted to put this up. Mark, are you familiar with Sarasota Jerry?
With who?
Sarasota Jerry. He's got some funny videos. So he's our buddy. Not. Yeah, he does some kind of spoof videos, and he's a pal of AA Ron. So he wants us to know, comment, I have an extra autographed copy of Mark Headley's book, Blown for Good. If y'all want to give it away tonight, please do. Marilyn can message me the address of the winner. Okay.
Oh, that's fabulous.
We got lots of giveaways we're doing.
That's great.
Yeah. Poe just gave away an SPTV nightlight that he's making. So we'll do that, Jerry. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll add that to our list. Thank you, Jerry.
Oh, wait. While we're on Jerry, this is funny. He's a hoot. He's so funny. Jane O'Dean, comment, I keep a pack of Cools in my car in case LRH comes back and I run into him in the Walmart parking lot.
That's funny.
And that's where he'd be, would be that Walmart parking lot.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
great. Yeah.
Mark, have you seen Sarasota Jerry?
No, I have not.
You have to watch Sarasota.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just so funny.
Really, really.
The other
funny.
day he was outside an org, posing as the character as a Scientologist, trying to get inside, and then what did he say?
I don't know if he was posing. I think that's Jerry.
he said
he's one of
LRH is. He said LRH is my homeboy. I just want to talk to you.
Right.
Let me in. But he said it's a little secret, but he said that he's been going by Plant City org for I don't know how many years, and there's never a soul there. Never.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. So we got another question for you, Mark.
Question mark, at what point in your courses did you start questioning if this stuff is real? To be honest with you, it really wasn't until I left. After I left, I got all the way up the Scientology auditing portion of the bridge. I was on my OT7. I wasn't up to OT8. And then when I was on OT7, I just started getting sec checked for the last year and a half that I was in there. I actually, when you're a staff member and a Sea Org member, you're supposed to get 2.5 hours of enhancement daily, meaning study or auditing every day. That's an order from Hubbard, right? Well, a lot of staff, they were up all night, so they couldn't do it, or they had projects they had to work on and all that. Well, I religiously went my 2.5, I'd say 99% of the time that I was in there, because that's one of the reasons why I joined the Sea Organization is I wanted to learn. I wanted to get more competent in what I was doing and also move up the bridge. I thought it was helping my salvation. So it wasn't until I got out. And again, we call our channel Peeling the Onion because that's really what it is. At first, when we first left, we were still true believers. We thought, well, we'll just wait until L. Ron Hubbard comes back, and then we'll go back and he'll throw David Miscavige out. Well, after about a year, that feeling started going away. And then you start reading books, which there weren't internet in those days. Now you can read the internet. But I read Russell Miller's Barefaced Messiah about 2-3 years out after being out, and that changed my mind about a lot of things about Hubbard and Scientology.
And you said you just reread that now, right? So how does that compare
I just
to the
reread
first
it.
time you read it and the second part?
Yeah, I listened to the audiobook because I read it 30 years ago. So I wanted to refresh my memory.
So how different was it from what you remember, how it felt the first time and this time now after?
It wasn't really different, but it refreshed my memory because 30 years ago.
Oh, okay.
it refreshed my memory about Hubbard. The fact that I didn't know. I mean, I realized that not only did he have 3 kids that he basically didn't take care of, and 1 he disowned. His oldest son had 6 kids, so he had 6 grandchildren with his first son Nibs. He had no relationship with them whatsoever. And what I do remember from when I read it in 1993 was the fact that he was married to 2 women at the same time. He
didn't have a second wife, right?
Yeah, he claims he didn't have.
Well, he claims he didn't, but he did.
Yeah, it's just funny to make fun of him because
Yeah.
Just
Anyway,
because we know
like that,
the amount
it makes sense because when I read that book, I was around. Look, I'm not going to trash his children that were in Scientology and the Sea Organization, but they were always a problem. They had no relationship with their father, and they were always a problem. And I kept thinking, this guy's supposed to be the expert on family and the second dynamic, which is family and all that. How come his family is so messed up? He has no relationship with them. And when you're in, you think, well, he's doing things for mankind. You justify it, which what you call it, Scientology. But when I got out and I read this stuff, I went, you know what? That's exactly how he was is how he was before.
Wow, makes sense. Just wanted to drop this real quick. Hey, Goldie.
Yes.
Hi, Goldie.
Gold says hello to Mark.
There's those 8 arms.
Yeah.
8 arms.
I'm teasing.
She's amazing. Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Electric Boogaloo question.
Hey, Electric.
You want me to read it or?
Sure.
Yes, if you want to.
Is it weird when people leave and connect with you and then seeing their journeys from full believers to believers and not in the church, then all the variations to no belief at all? No, it's not weird. And to be honest with you, I don't care if somebody still wants to believe in Scientology and L. Ron Hubbard. I don't care if they want to be Jewish, Muslim, Christian, whatever. I got to the point when I'm not part of an organized religion, and I will never be. I'm spiritual, and I do believe that there is, a God or supreme being. I do feel like we're spiritual beings and life force, but I don't think everybody has the answer. If they did, we'd all be following it and believing it. But my viewpoint is, as long as people aren't hurting other people, their religion or whatever, and they're trying to help others and do good deeds, I'm all for it. It's like when they start cutting off heads and things like that, and disconnecting people from their families,
right,
and locking them up in the religious project. That our rehabilitation project, that I think is bad. Anyway,
question. Stephen Britton asks, he's going to be on with us later, by the way.
Yay!
Okay. What was your reaction when you read the OT3 materials? You know what? You're a believer. So I read it and I went, whoa, you know what I mean? Like it's built up as such a big thing. Like it's the mystery of life, because you can't get on that level until you've achieved a certain point, and then they do a whole background check on you, and it's kept confidential, locked up. And when you're given the materials, you have to have a briefcase. It's almost like 007, where you literally have to lock it in your briefcase and you go read them in a locked room. And in California, like when the people would go and they would take their materials home to do their processing, they had to have the briefcase chained to their wrist. So it was like a big mystery, So when I read it, I was like, holy smokes, and then you just start doing it. You just start, auditing, your solo auditing. So you're auditing yourself. And, I thought it was working, but I didn't really get much gain from it. So it's after the fact, after peeling onions for many times, that I went, yeah, that's kind of crap, It's really, and it's really a faith-based story. You know what I mean? Hubbard, that's the other thing I got from Barefaced Messiah again, is that he's a huge storyteller. He embellishes everything. I mean, there's a lot of famous people out there right now that we all know that embellish everything, and that's how Hubbard was. And that story was in my mind, he was a science fiction writer. And there's a reason, people go, oh, well, he's a science fiction writer. Yeah, he absolutely was. And you know what? he would tell stories like that and people would believe it,
Wow.
Anyway.
Absolutely.
That's cool.
Poe on the go wants to know, question mark, how does one successfully rock a Hawaiian shirt like Mark? What's your secret?
Well, I'm going to show next week because somebody asked next week on our live chat. I'm going to show. I started rocking a Hawaiian shirt when I was like 5 years old in San Diego. I have photographs, okay? And then we lived in Hawaii when I was a kid from age 6 to 10. My dad was in the Navy, so we lived in Hawaii, and I have photographs of me wearing a Hawaiian shirt then. And it wasn't until I got out of the Sea Organization that I went, you know, I want my own style. They're comfortable, they're colorful. And, you know, for the longest time, I used to hang out at a bar here in Las Vegas, and it's a biker bar, you know, dive bar type thing. Everybody wears black and leather because they have their Harleys and all that. And I'd walk in with these Hawaiian shirts and stuff like that. And guess what? People could spot me right away.
Nice.
Well, look around. You're starting a trend because everybody's wearing Hawaiian shirts.
Right.
All the time.
They're comfortable. You know, I have so many because, you know, over the years I order them and buy them and that type of thing. But there's a whole mystique with Hawaiian shirts. You actually can collect vintage ones. I don't have those, but anyway.
Interesting.
Cool.
I didn't know.
Yeah, that is. I want to.
You guys look good. I like Chad's. I like Denver Steve-O's. Absolutely.
Thanks.
Mine's like itchy polyester, though. I think
Mine's kind of silky. I aspire to be.
You know what? I only buy 100% cotton. I don't like rayon. It sticks to me. I don't like polyester. So the shirt has to be 100% cotton, or I don't buy it.
Gotcha.
And it means I have to iron it, but I don't care. That's all right.
Hey, another Mark.
Hey, Mark.
How
you doing, brother?
Hello. Mark, if you want to pop in, we sent you a link. So just let us know. We'll see you in the.
That's right.
You guys, Mark, they're doing a great job here for Team Mike. That's for sure.
Yes, we're getting all the early years from Mark, which is awesome, about how swanky and swag he was dressed in the early years. yeah. Mike's got some class.
Yeah, I'm completely amazed, you know, that like You Never-ins, you know, people who've never been in are so fascinated by this subject because it is, when you think about it, it is pretty fascinating. You know, I mean, the stories, I can listen to Mark Headley all day long. He makes me makes me laugh so hard, you know.
100%.
It's appointment viewing for me on when he was doing Monday Nights with Mike and Aaron, and it's great.
It is great.
Stephen Britton, it is a Hawaiian shirt theme.
Yeah.
And since we've got Mark Headley in the audience, and Mark Fisher will enjoy this as well here.
Oh, yeah.
And I saw Seneca still hiding in chat as well. Not really hiding. She sent me this earlier today. I think everybody can see that, right?
Oh, nice.
Yes. So it's my first shoop. And if Mark doesn't, if Headley doesn't get back on the shoop bandwagon, I think I might have to steal a monthly shoop run from him. But yes, we got our Theta Potato here. They call me Theta Potato. They call him Theta Tot. To which
I got my Theta Potato here.
To which Miscavige, I have mine somewhere over here too. Oh yeah, here's mine. To which little Miscavige says, "I'm the COB, you ass." So
we got our Theta Potato.
It's funny. We all have something that Marilyn made that's pretty cool.
Yeah, she's awesome.
So.
And then we got our SPTV peel and onion from Bonnie. That was amazing.
Yes, that's amazing. I love it.
So everybody in the audience, if you enjoyed this little Miscavige shoop here, type 1 in the chat, and if you really like it, type 1 a whole bunch of times in the chat. Let's blow up the chat with ones and show Seneca how much we appreciate her humor.
All right.
Nice.
Yes.
Really nice.
Yeah.
And we will have some Theta potatoes to give away as well.
Yeah.
So we're gonna,
Hey, let me ask the three of you, the four of you. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw our interview with Mitch Brisker, the Scientology director, and then Aaron did an interview with him yesterday, right?
Mm-hmm.
What was your impression? He's newly out. You know what I mean? Like he has onions to peel. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But what was your impressions if you saw it?
I haven't seen it yet.
I haven't seen it
either.
We've been working so much on this.
Yeah.
No, that's okay. We just wanted to get some feedback. We're gonna do a live on Thursday and a question and answer with Mitch Brisker.
Oh, cool.
Where the viewers can ask him questions. Wow. We're actually not gonna have him tell a story. Because I know if you saw his interviews, he covers lots of things and some things current news that we hadn't heard before. So we want to give the viewers a chance to ask questions and he'll answer them. So we're going to do that on Thursday at our channel.
I think what I saw from his interview with Aaron is different perspectives of the same things. So there was when they were talking about int base, right? And I think it came up tonight as well on Aaron's thing before here, that that difference between what is it, the living conditions, right? And I think there was that piece, and there was some, and I don't know if it's just Mitch, just because he's newly out. There seemed to be I think the interview yesterday seemed to be a little scattered. I know Aaron kind of apologized as well today for kind of maybe his attitude yesterday, that maybe he was upset and didn't realize it, or whatever the case may be. But yeah, it just, when I watched it and I watched through the whole thing, and the whole thing just kind of seemed a little off, and I don't know what that was. So it'll be great. I look forward to kind of a Q&A with Mitch, because he's definitely, he's seen it, right? I mean, I there was no question there. It was just a question of, maybe it was just kind of how the two were kind of maybe bumping into each other with their different perceptions of what they were asking. So,
well, my point of view, I had not talked to him prior to us going. We talked for like a half an hour before we went on and did our recording. Yeah. And we kind of passed in the night. I was leaving as he was arriving at the in base, but he was there for 30 years. But he had lots of viewpoints on things that I didn't know. I mean, and a lot of things regarding Marty Rathbun and Shelley. He actually ran into Shelley after she was missing,
right?
And he expressed his opinion on that. But he is newly out. Like if you had interviewed me, like within the first 2 years I was out, I'd have a lot different things that I was saying than I do now.
Yeah.
So, but we're trying to. He's writing his book and he's coming out, and he has a lot of information, a lot of stories to tell. So, anyway, we're going to give the viewers a chance to ask questions of him on Thursday.
Great.
I got to make sure I'll catch up before then.
Yeah. I was saying the same thing. It'll give us time to watch it.
Yeah, definitely.
I would just say I give him a lot of credit for coming out and speaking out at all, let alone being so new.
Trust me, he's going to be a target. You know what I mean? He
look,
was close to Miscavige. They didn't really even know that he was out. You know what I mean? I mean, they knew he was out, but he was. Hey, Mr. Mark.
Hey, Mark. Sorry to interrupt. Keep going. I'm just here. I'm a fly on the wall.
You're lockpicking cracket liquor. That came from Mitch. I asked him, hey, can you tell me an amusing story about Mark Hadley when he worked with him?
Yeah.
And he told me about you picking a lock at a construction site because you guys couldn't get in. You had to shoot.
I don't remember. I think I remember the shoot that he's talking about.
Yeah.
And I think what actually had happened was way crazier than that, which is we were shooting in downtown Los Angeles, and this could be a totally different incident because I did a lot of lock picking at the embase. But we had to, Mitch actually said, I want to hose down this bridge. And we were shooting on a bridge right outside of downtown LA. And I was like, Mitch, come on, I don't have a water truck, This is ridiculous. How am I going to hose down a bridge in the middle of downtown in the middle of the day? And what I did was I got a bunch of fire hoses out of the grip truck, the truck that holds all the equipment. And I threw it over the side of the bridge, and I tied the fire hoses to the side of the bridge. And then I climbed down the fire hoses onto the train tracks from the bridge. It was about 3 or 4 stories up in the air. I climbed down the fire hose, and then I hooked it up to the fire hydrant in the middle of the train tracks. And then I turned it, had somebody throw me down a wrench. I turned on the water, and then I had to walk around to get back to where they were because I couldn't, my fat ass couldn't climb back up the fire hose. And so then when I went out, I think I had to get through a lock to get back out of where we were. And then one of our crew ended up getting arrested on that thing when he went down to go undo the hose. He ended up getting arrested. And I'm pretty sure we kind of got him, like they didn't book him or anything, but he was cuffed in the back of a car. And his name was Gibran Munuscano. And Gibran, I think he either talked his way out of it or the PR person that we had with us to deal with specific things like this. Yeah. Her name was Hillary Lucas or Hillary Desatel. And she managed to get Gibran out of the back of the cop car. And I think I got in some amount of trouble for it. I don't remember, but nobody went to jail. There was no reports.
Well, I said to him, he was crew chief. That's called making it go right.
Oh yeah, no, I was whenever this stuff would happen, it's almost expected. Like, hey, you gotta. What are you gonna do, crew chief? That's enough. So that's you. I didn't watch the whole video you guys did. I watched part of it.
Yeah.
But then I got all these messages about lock picking, and I was like, where's this coming from? I was like, do I have a new hate video out that says now I'm picking locks? Because I'm like, that's super accurate. I'm really good at picking locks. So I want to see this video. And then somebody told me, no, I'm a lock picker, cracker licker. And
or cracker licker, lock picker.
Cracker licker. Oh, you guys have all this merch. I have a
coffee going for up all night. We need the coffee.
Yes. Aaron used to have the only life-size version of David Miscavige, but now I have one, a special one, and he has a little cracker.
He's a cracker.
Yeah, he's tempting me with it. Anyway, you guys are doing good work over here. Thank you for all this. This is amazing. I'm sure that. Yeah, absolutely. I saw you. I was watching the video, and then somebody said, "Oh, we sent you a link." I was like, "Oh, well, let me go look at my email. I'll figure out a link."
Just to clarify, just to let people know, guys, Mark and Claire are the only people. This thing has all been scheduled and organized. They're the only people who have, an open invitation. They can come and go whenever they go throughout the night.
Oh, I didn't realize it was like a schedule. Was I supposed to come at a certain time?
No. You're the only person who has that privilege. You're the only
back
person
around
who can come and go.
3 if you want. Yeah.
No, yeah. If I'm still up at 3, we got big problems because I got a lot to do tomorrow. But
because personally, Mark, you're to blame for all this, for me being here.
Yeah. You guys have got. I don't have them here anymore. Actually, hold on. Let me a second. I'm gonna see if I have them behind me. So.
Yep, open invites only for the Headleys. Making that clear.
I sent one to Levin Smith too, so we can see if he comes too.
Yeah. Claire is building a whole collection of all the. She has a little baby Zunu. She has the big one. She has the potatoes. The Claire. I mean, she actually ordered these shelves for behind her desk. Nice. So she can have a place to put them because she can't even fit them on her desk. She has so many of these things. So.
And I have another spoiler. We might have a new Maryland item.
Oh my goodness!
Of a new type of new thing.
Wow!
You gotta stay tuned. We have. I think we should do a giveaway since Mark Fisher is about to leave us. I think. And Mark Hadley's in the house.
I got some more time if you want.
All right, cool.
Oh, you can stick around, sure.
The more the merrier.
I was going by the schedule in my mind. I needed to organize the schedule.
That's absolutely great.
Chad, how many people?
I've never seen 6 people on one of these things at the same time. Yeah. So when I saw you had 5, I was like, oh, I don't know. They've already got 5 people in there. And then I was like, yeah, whatever. We'll do it.
We got 7 because Clearwater Chad's got his little.
Right, because we got little Chad here.
Well, I know, but in terms of windows and people talking, that little thing ain't doing much yapping.
We do have another guest coming on soon, hopefully.
That's okay. If you guys, if I need to bounce, I'll bounce. I just thought I would pop in.
I'll stay there. I'm fine. I can take a break and
I think we can have up to 12. So it's
we
all
can have
good.
up to 12 people.
You can do 12 at the same time.
Let's ask the audience here. If you like the chaos of 6, 7, 8 people on screen at one time,
we're gonna be very small.
Fill up that screen with the number 2. 2. Where am I? 2.
And you guys have this is hour 2. So of 10, is it 10 hours?
10 hours. Yep. And this is your
okay.
Yeah, it's hour 2 of 10.
So we're not 9 Eastern time. We call it Clearwater time.
People are asking for
everything's Clearwater
9 to 7. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And Angela's gonna be joining us later too, and she's asking for chaos.
Nice. Yeah, no, I am so surprised about how many channels. I mean, Aaron was talking to me every once in a while. I would kind of pop in like October, maybe November here and there, and then in December. I was like, okay, you know what? I'm going to do it. I'll do a video every week or something like that. We'll see. And then I think there's like 25, 30 channels now. I just joined that Discord group. And yeah. And you know, at Denver Steve-O, I would love it if you would do the shoops. Because you know, there's a lot of people. If you guys can put a link to that Discord server in the video description, anybody can sign up for that, and you can see past shoops that were done and the shoops that you guys showed a few minutes ago. Those are all up in there, and there's so many good ones already in there just from like a week or two. Nice. So I was even debating taking all the ones that I've ever gotten and just uploading them to there so that they can be a repository there.
Yeah, that sounds awesome. Is it the SPTV Discord that you're talking about? I think
yes.
So, right?
Yes.
Because we have 2. There's that one, and there's Doug Scott Kramer's Discord channel.
Yeah, so
which is also a nice community, but it's more.
I get it. Yeah, the one I'm talking about is the SPTV Discord that somebody sent me an invite to. But yeah, I'll post all the ones I have there, so everybody can just see that's what that were sent in, and all the ones that are PG, well, semi PG, but PG-13. There are some that I would never repost.
All of them are so
Can you blur them?
and so creative.
Little blur?
No, it's not blurrable. I mean, there's one with Aaron where the entire photo is blurred except for Aaron's face.
Oh,
so
right,
that's
right.
What's the purpose?
Yeah,
it's him and David Miscavige on a bed, and you can't see anything except for Aaron's face. I was like, this is a giant waste of time.
With Aaron shaving was pretty cool.
Yes, that was a good one. That was a really good one. And then we'll just do the bobble pics, or we'll see. I don't know. Maybe it might even just be a thing where you could just post them there. It's just seems like a lot of time to show some silly pictures on a video. But it was fun when we were doing it, just because I had so many people sending them in, I couldn't resist. But you know, the new thing is that I've done, and Mark can vouch for this, is I have these spy files. There's 5,000 of them. Have you talked to anybody about this, Mark, since I sent you that email?
Well, no, we want, Janice and I reached out to Claire because I guarantee you that we're on there. If anybody is, it would be the
No, I sent them to you.
Oh, I didn't get them.
Oh, I emailed you, and I emailed Janice too.
Oh, I don't know. I'll have to check with Janice.
Yeah.
Intercepted by OSA.
Yeah, I was like, or I sent them to somebody else, but if OSA's got them, they already had them, so they're just not going to do anything. I'm going to get. Except for now, they'll know the ones I have. But no, I sent a bunch to Janice, I sent a bunch to you, and I sent a bunch to about 20 other people. So, and if possible, I mean, not all of them are YouTubeable, and but the ones that are, there is a lot of craziness, and there's programs to destroy people. Like they have a major target, destroy Mark Fisher.
Yes.
Primary targets, major targets. You know, it has all. It's laid out step by step. Get his. You know, it talks about the companies that people are working at and how they're going to lie to their bosses and their fellow workers and spread rumors about them so that they'll get fired. It's in step-by-step form, all these things. So
Janice just said in the chat that she got them.
Yes. Well, I sent her the ones about that that had her name in them, and then I sent you a separate ones because for you guys, the Vegas crew, whenever you guys are usually mentioned, it's in these files.
Yeah.
It usually mentions a bunch of you.
I figured.
But there are several that only mention Janice, and then there's several that only mention you. And
we're interested because there were a lot of things that happened that I guarantee that Scientology was behind them. I guarantee it. There's a lot of crazy stuff that happened.
Yeah, I think you guys have more files between you and Janice. There were much more than I had. I only had like 25, 30 files, and then I go into some of these people. There's some people that have hundreds of files that they worked on for years and years and years. Like Arnie Lerma had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of files. He's no longer around, but he did have quite a bit of files about him. And there's a lot of other people that are named in these files. And in a lot of cases, there's illegal activities that were taking place, like surveilling people and somehow getting their phone records or wiretaps. There's recorded conversations in these files with all kinds of different people. Even Tom Cruise's lawyer, Burt Fields, was secretly recorded, and it wasn't even about Tom Cruise. It was a totally separate thing, and they recorded him. But yeah, and there's and I don't exactly know how we're going to show it, but there's direct David Miscavige like meetings that were recorded, and then like say somebody said, what did gather up every single thing David Miscavige ever said about the internet, and there's a document that has every single thing he has ever said about the internet. Every single thing over like a 15-year period. It's all in one document. So even though I say there's like 5,000 files, some of these files are 480 pages long. So it's a lot. It's a lot of
Mark,
individual
and you know as well as I do, I always thought the files would bring them down because they keep files on everything and they don't ever throw them out.
Yeah, and that's the other kind of thing that's a little bit it's I don't even know how to explain it, but there's so many documents and they're all written in Scientologies. So if you just give them to the FBI or you give them to the LAPD, or it's like we don't speak this. We don't know what this says. So that's why I thought, well, I'll just go through and I'll just read them. But when I started this, and to be honest, when I started doing the videos, I only had the 30 files that were about me. That's all I've ever had. And when I started doing the videos, then it was like, oh, there's this other batch of files. And then I got given all of the files. And once I had all of them, I thought, oh my gosh, this is so much bigger than, them sending some people to a birthday party of mine to spy on me. But anyway, it's exciting. So hopefully we'll see these files start popping up all over the place, because
Sweet.
You guys probably, between Janice and Mark, there's probably 40 or 50 files right there. So it's detailed too, dude. It's detailed.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
All of the things that they say about the person, these are the documents where they kind of thought up that thing about that person.
Yeah.
And there's only I think most of them take place between 2000 and 2007 it's like a 7-year period, and it's all OSA, RTC, OSA and RTC, and CMOINT and WDC, which is the watchdog committee for all those people that
and that's when they had a PI spy who was my friend from 1999 until 2009 when the Truth Rundown thing came out, and I talked to this guy. He was my best friend. I talked to him every day.
It's all in there. It's all in there.
Sure.
And it's even there at a certain point, they were spending, and I knew this when I was in, because I was on the financial planning committee that would give the money to the Office of Special Affairs each week, and they would give them about $100,000 every week. And that's for PIs, lawyers. They were spending, I think I can't remember if it was a year. I think it was a year. They spent $65,000 a year just on domain names. That's not on websites. That's just to buy whoismarkheadley.com. That one thing, it's like, let's say that's like $4. They bought $65,000 worth of those in 1 year. And that was back in like 2004 when they weren't even doing that much.
Yeah.
So I can't imagine what they're, and that's the other thing. The only reason I know that is because we have every single penny they spent a week. We have that for a whole year on every little thing they spent it on. Like which lawyers, which PIs, which how much toilet paper got approved that week, how much staff pay got approved. We have it's mind blowing. Anyway, so I'm trying. I don't care how they get out. So I'm not going to save all 5,000 for. It's going to take me. I'll be like 120 by the time I get to the end of these things. That's why I'm just going to get them all out.
Yeah.
Give everybody as many files that they would understand or know about, and if they want to. And that's the other thing. I don't feel comfortable talking about Mark's files because there might be things in there that you're like, well, that's totally made up by then. I'm not going to forward that. But so I don't. It gets a little bit weird when we're talking about other people and either real or imagined things that they've made up about that person. So I'm like, I'm not ever gonna try to go down that path. But there's also journalists in here too, that people that were never in Scientology, college professors, politicians, talks about all this LAPD schmoozing and different district attorneys that they have in their pockets, and you name it, it's in here. So it's exciting.
Yeah, it's a criminal organization. It is.
Yeah, and you don't get any other impression after reading these files. You're not like, oh yeah, no, this is probably just an isolated thing that's going on over here. When you see how much money and that they're getting in trouble for spending $100,000. Oh, that's what I was going to say. They were spending $100,000 a week, and then at some point, David Miscavige is like, "You guys are spending all this money, but you're not getting me. It's just more flaps and more problems." So he's like, "At least if I was spending $100,000 and I was having less people going on the internet and posting things, then this would be worth it. But I'm paying you guys $100,000 and more people are posting things. So what are you guys doing over there?" And so they got cut to 50,000. And when that happened, they switched the private investigators over to a pay by product thing. So like buying Mike Rinder's garbage. Okay, that's $1,000. Getting some dirt on somebody. That's $500.
They had like a price list.
They had a price list for exactly, and your guy, Dave LeBeau. No, Dave LeBeau.
Oh, Dave LeBeau, yeah.
He got outed in Vegas, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So after he got outed in Vegas, he became, and this is such a bizarre thing too. So he failed at his job. He's a private investigator, not a outed investigator.
Right.
Anyway, he fails at his job. He got made the boss of all of the private investigators after that. And he had a company, I think it's called Falcon Industries, and or Falcon Investigations or something like that. And he trained under Eugene Ingram. He was like Eugene Ingram. For those of you that don't know, Eugene Ingram is a disgraced LAPD officer. I think he was kicked off the force after it was found he was either taking bribes or drug money or both.
And dealing in prostitution. Yeah.
Yeah, and he was also trading favors with some of the working gals in Los Angeles. And so when he left LAPD, he went to work for Scientology full time as their dirty tricks private investigator guy. And he trained this other guy that worked under him, Dave LeBeau, and then Dave LeBeau ended up taking over for him. And I think Eugene Ingram has like a ATV rental company down in Baja or something like that.
Yeah, Capo San Lucas.
There you go.
And actually, That's how LeBeau got started. Mike Rinder said that he was a mechanic for Gene Ingram, and then he trained him up to be the spy to come to Vegas. Yeah,
that's right. Yeah, so it's fascinating when you see all this, and then also this is the last thing, and then I'll let you guys get back to whatever you're doing. But
no, you're staying there.
They have SP maps. So they have a map, like it's just a map of Los Angeles, and then it has a little pin, like a thumb pin, they went into some kind of Google or Yahoo, and they made a little push pin for each SP that lived in LA, and it says their address and their name and address, and it's for all of them for Los Angeles. Then it has one for Central California. Then it has one for Northern California, just so they can see. And so when they offload somebody from the Sea Org, or somebody gets declared, or somebody escapes, and then they kind of talk them into not blowing their top, and they put them somewhere, they can see where the other people are. So they want to put them just far enough that they won't run into any of those people. And they'll say, like, it's usually like 45 minutes is kind of like the bare minimum that they need to be away from another SP. Poe on the Go, I will, if any of the ones that I'm trying to think about the LAPD ones, because there's not really that many of the LAPD ones, but whatever law enforcement or government agency ones that I can find, I will make a folder and I'll share that with you, Poe on the Go. And but yeah, they have maps. They have SP maps in these files. And I thought there was only one because I'd only ever seen one. But today I thought, why don't I just search that name without the Northern California or Southern California? And I just searched the same thing. And then I found a whole bunch. And I was like, oh, there's a whole bunch of these maps. But yeah, they really, it's just every time and that's the other thing. I haven't even read all these files. So there could be stuff in there that I could send some files to somebody, or Mark could be going through his file and be like, did you see this? I'd be like, no, I can't read 70,000 pages of this stuff. I got a job.
And you can collaborate, then do a video together and talk about it.
Yes.
And expose it all.
And that's where it all became a problem, was around 2005, when all of a sudden us SPs were reconnecting with other SPs and comparing notes, right, Mark? I mean,
totally.
After you came out, we're reading your posts as Blown for Good on the chat boards or whatever. I forget what they're called.
Message boards, yeah.
You know what I mean? And then so everybody's comparing notes. And then it's just blown up ever since.
Yeah, it's really funny because they sort of telegraph what they don't want, because the thing that they focus on the most is disconnection. When somebody starts talking the spitting truth, they're like, okay, we got to get this person out. We got to disconnect them. And so you go like, okay, so they don't like connection. Okay, so we should all connect up. We should definitely do that. And that is exactly their kryptonite. They cannot have people connected to each other. And you see that in these documents, because they have people that are SPs that work for them. So they're declared suppressive. They're an ex-Scientologist who's declared suppressive, but they don't want to be a declared suppressive. They want to talk to their mom, or they want to talk to their sister. Yeah. So, but they use them because they know that person's declared. They know other SPs will talk with them. And so that's how they have all these spies, because they're working for OSA, but they're hanging out with SPs. And this was stories were told about this. Like, Mike Rinder actually was one of those people at one point. They pretended to kick Mike out so that he could then go and infiltrate some guys.
Jerry Armstrong, right?
Or I don't remember who it was. I just remember Dave bragging about how, well, it was my idea to send you, or, something like this. And you're just like, and then I was like, wait a minute, Mike was an SP that then, so when Mike first left, when people are like, oh, Mike Blue, I was like, bullshit, Mike Blue. Like I've heard this story already. I know how this one ends. Yeah. So for a while, that we had like a litmus test for SPs. Like we would send them to Tony Ortega. If they do a story with Tony Ortega,
Right.
then we know they're legit, because that would dig them a bigger hole if they were legitimately trying to get back in good standing. They can't go on Tony Ortega's blog and start telling their story. So that used to be how we would smoke people out. We'd say, and they'd say, this happened and that happened and da-da-da-da. And you'd be like, okay, wow. And you'd be like, that's a bummer, man. And be like, well, if you need anything, I'll help you out, get you a job, whatever. You should totally talk to Tony, because he could get this out there, and and so then nothing would happen. You'd be like, well, you're off the list. You're out.
Yeah. So we got a super chat, and I thought it kind of fits with what you're talking about, from Rural SD Lawyer. We know who that is, right? They're always on your channel. Now they're on Chad's. One of the reasons Never-ins are so supportive of you is that it's hard to believe this kind of human trafficking is happening right in front of us. We all need to open our eyes.
Yeah, totally. That's amen.
Really well. Really well.
Yeah, and that's the reason why Claire and I mean, when I left and I saw what they were doing on the internet, like people were trying to tell their story. And you see this in the documents as well. OSA have this thing where they create infighting. They have a person, and they have these people right now. There's a gal on Twitter. I think her name is Ingrid or something like that. She is a horrible, horrible human. And she posts the most vile things on Twitter. Now she could be just a crazy person and not really a Scientologist. That's what I legitimately think. There's the person who's posting on Twitter, this Ingrid person. She's so bad that you go like that. That's not even a Scientologist. That's just somebody that's really got problems. But if they have people like that are out there, they feed the fuel. They fuel that with the person, and they encourage them. And they're like, I believe you. I know you had David Miscavige's secret children, and and so they get those people to stir it up with the exes, and then they spread rumors about exes, and then they tell those to the other person, and they create these internal infighting basically. And that is one of their main tools that they use to sort of distract the ex-members. So you're telling your story.
I'll be honest, Mark, that happened to us in our company. We would hire ex-Scientologists. Before you know it, we're at each other's throats, because they're third party. Well, that's a Scientology term, but basically, hey, this person said this about you. Hey, this person said this. Next thing you know, it's all blown up, and we all scattered. You know what I mean?
Totally. And that is it's a designed thing. So that's why sometimes when that happens, I'm like, I'm not getting involved with this. I'm staying out of this, because this reeks of that whole nonsense. So whenever, it's hard too, because we're being attacked all the time. Like just nonstop, 24/7, we're being attacked. There's a hate website about me. It says I lick crackers and give people coffee with rats in it. It's like, but that's happening all the time. So then when somebody says something about somebody, you go like, is that true? Is it being distorted? Is there more to the story? But I'm not. So you kind of have to. You kind of have to be really careful in this business, because they'll try to say something about somebody, and then because you didn't like throw that person on the bus or go join on the cancer crusade, then you must be doing that too, and then they try to kind of align you with that. So you just have to be you got to be Teflon in this business.
You got to have thick skin, and you got to basically, I don't care anymore. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, and at the end of the day, that is really the ultimate. That's when you get to SP level 15. When you've got a hate website, you got people attacking you on Twitter. Yeah. You've sued them. You did a TV show. Every one of those gets you up one of those SP levels, and at a certain point, that's just how it is. You're SP level 15, and they don't even have OT8s that can do battle with SP level 15, much less OT 15. So
Well,
Dawn has a comment here.
The other thing too is that you get so I just finished reading Barefaced Messiah again 30 years later, and Hubbard did so many things that are so outrageous. You know what I mean? That they try and be holier than thou. Trust me. He did a lot worse things than they accuse any of the SPs of doing, But also, you have to believe in yourself. I mean, I know what the truth is about me.
Exactly.
There's stuff that they can paint me with, and it's meant to basically upset me. So I don't look at it, but I know what's there. Like these files you sent to me, I know what's in them.
Yeah, no, I know.
That's exaggerated. They're going to be exaggerated. But the fact of the matter is my friends know me, my family know me.
Exactly.
I'm a good person, so I don't let it bother me.
Yeah, and that really is a good example for the other people that want to tell their story. So at the end of the day, that's kind of how I was starting this, is that when Claire and I first started doing this, it was sort of like, this is bigger than just her and I. We're talking about thousands and thousands of people that are being abused. And so if you just be like, I don't want a bunch of nonsense happening on the internet, and I don't want to have to deal with the drama, then I'm just gonna, see no evil, hear no evil, speak. I'm good. I'm out.
Yeah.
And that's kind of a cop out. I do understand the people that did that so they could talk to their families, and OSA took that choice from us before we were really even able to make it ourselves. So they they really did. They started this. If you want to say it like that, Claire was legitimately like, I just want to talk to my mom. I don't care. Let's just go live our lives. And I was sort of like, well, we'll see what happens. But if they start any shit, I'm ready to go. And so as soon as we left in January of 2005, and for 4 months we were talking to them, like, hey, Kirsten Catano, Greg Wilhair, Warren McShane, all these people, and we're going back and forth. Well, you got to come to LA and get sec checked. Well, we've got a lease in Kansas City. Maybe we could do this, and maybe Claire could go, and then when she comes back, then I could go. And we were legitimately like, whatever. We just want to see our families, whatever. And then when we went to get our stuff from them, because we left everything behind, we had a U-Haul filled with stuff, and we went to get it from them. The security guards gave me this folder, and I was like, okay, and I just threw it in the front of the truck, and they're like, no, you got to read it. And I was like, oh, is this one of those? Like, I read it, and then you guys are like, report back to Dave all my emotional reactions and everything. And so I read it. I'm like, sounds like a bunch of bullshit. Tell Dave he can go fuck himself. And then I just threw it in the front. But when I saw the SP declares, they were dated in January. They had already shown our families, and they'd already declared us. Even for 4 months, they were like, negotiating, not being declared, and this and that. And you're like, and then even after all that, they're like, we kicked them out. And I'm like, you kicked me out? That's why you chased me on a motorcycle and ran me off the road? Because you were kicking me out while trying to get me back at the same time. I was like, and you kicked Claire out when you intercepted her at the bus station in Las Vegas and tried to get her to come back. So anyway, we got a dog. Who's got a dog?
That's my dog, sorry.
Oh, I didn't know you had a dog.
I don't have a mute button. I don't know how to.
You have a
sorry.
Misha.
Hold on.
I just wanted to show Dawn.
Yeah, this is a good comment.
Irma Webb is not her real name. We call her Dawn, and she's one of the members of the community that's always here with us. And she was a Scientologist, and she was one of the. She asked many times before about. Well, she has this comment here now. Marilyn, would you like to read it? And then I'll.
Oh, sure. Okay, Dawn says, comment, when my now ex-husband and I left Scientology, the Guardian's office, which is now OSA, they actually invited us out to lunch to award us with our SP declares.
Nice.
Wow.
Now, she also had another question at Doug Kramer's channel the other day, which was...
Well, hold on. I can't hear you guys because of that dog. Mike,
I'm sorry, Mark. I can't mute my mic. I would, but I can't do it.
Oh, I can.
You can't?
Do you mind if
I
I mute
I don't have a control. I'm looking
Can I
at
do
it.
Yep, she did it. She got it.
Ooh, I control everybody.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
No, Dawn had a question then. Apparently what happened was she had been declared. Shut up, Steve-O.
Steve-O.
I was like, are you serious right now?
Yeah, we got to keep him in line.
Okay, so I'm talking now. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, so apparently she had been declared, and just recently she found her name online as she was clear. So that was her question. Like, she didn't know she was clear. She never attested to clear. So how does that work? How would that be possible? Do you have any idea? Like, can you get to the state of clear and not know it?
No, that's also something that somebody would have had to have paid for. And usually the way you end up being listed somewhere as clear is you complete the level of clear and then they publish it in a magazine. So wherever you took that service, so like let's say you were an actor or an actress and you were training at the celebrity, then you would appear in the celebrity magazine and it would have your name listed under all the people that attested to clear that month or whenever that magazine. Sometimes
But they know they attested to clear usually.
Yeah, that you're not accidentally getting clear. In Scientology, getting clear is a big deal. So
yeah,
they
she
also
seems
assign you.
confused.
They also assign you a clear number. I'm clear number 9,766. Okay, and you get a bracelet like the SP bracelet, and on the back it has your clear number, and it's got the Scientology symbol, and you wear it as a prideful thing to have, you know. So that's I love the SP bracelet because it totally reminds me of the clear bracelet.
Right.
Yeah. Leah is actually the one who came up with these.
Oh, she is? It's a great idea.
She gave me one of these. I can't remember when, but she gave me one, and I loved it so much. I was like, "Hey, you mind if I make those?" And she gave me a nice one. The ones like it was like I think it was, it was like a proper precious metal bracelet. But the ones we make are stainless steel, so
they're good.
they don't.
They're nice.
Oh, okay.
Well, they cost like $30-$40. The one she got, I'm guessing she might have paid a little bit more for it.
Yeah,
but
clear bracelets were sterling silver, but people would do gold ones and all sorts of things, you know.
And
you could pay extra for better ones, right?
Yeah, and I think there's one for OT3, which is like a small OT symbol, and then when you get to OT8, it's a big fat gold one that has a big giant OT symbol. I think I don't know if it's OT8 or just at a certain OT level. Then they allow you to purchase one of those. You know, you can't just walk in and say like, "Yo, hook me up with one of them OT8 bracelets." you have to earn it. And then you have to pay for it.
I paid for my clear bracelet as well as my gold RTC ring, and they took it from me when I left. I paid for them, and they didn't give me back the value in gold or silver. They just took them.
Oh, those dirty dogs. Those dirty dogs. Thanks,
so
Irma.
She's saying that she has a clear number, so I'm confused.
She does. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well,
okay.
If she has a clear number, well, then how did she not know she was clear?
I don't know. I think she was surprised. She said here it's online. I think she was surprised that she found it online under her maiden name. I think I'm not sure now what her question was. Then I may have gotten confused.
Because don't you have to pay a lot of money to go clear? Like,
right?
In some cases, it could be $50,000 to $100,000 for somebody to get clear, and then similarly, it could be $300,000 to $500,000 to get up to OT3. So
guys,
okay,
our next guest is MIA. I don't know what happened. He might be running late. He might have something might have come up. So we have more time to chat even more here longer, but we are overdue for a giveaway. What should we do next?
We've got lots of giveaways piling up. People keep commenting. Sarasota Jerry just offered one of your books, Mark. I know Claire offered about some of your stuff.
Oh yeah, okay.
It was a pre-used book, you know.
You say that, Denver Stevo. If you guys, let's just see. I'm debating how I'm gonna couch this. Okay, you're gonna go for 10 hours. You've already done 2.
Yeah.
I will give you what?
We did 2? We did 1.
2. You're at 2. We're at 2:43 right now.
We're almost at 2. Yeah. Well, wait.
It's 3 hours.
Oh yeah.
I thought giveaways. No.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I didn't say which.
We
So
have 9 giveaways.
okay, you do have 9 giveaways.
Yeah, we only did
Okay.
1. Actually, we did 1. We still have 9, right?
Okay, I'm willing to donate.
4 of those were Claire's.
Well, I'm just going to say I'm willing to donate 15 books, but there is a catch. And that these are books that we sent to Amazon to be fulfilled by Amazon. And then we had to send them to Amazon locations all over the world. Mm-hmm. And when we moved to just selling them through our website, Amazon sent us all those back. So they just went to Amazon and came back, and they might have an Amazon sticker on them, but they're the pages are all there. They're not the most pristine copies, and majority of them are paperbacks. There might be a couple hardbacks in there, but I'm willing to give you guys another 10 of those if you want.
There you go.
Is that good? Or do you want more? 15?
Oh my God, Mark.
Let's do 15, and then you guys can give them away the whole time, and then you just got to keep track of who won, and then send that to Claire, and then she'll.
Oh, bless you.
So I'm gonna add those here.
So would you 15?
You can do 15. Let's just say 15, and then if there's not 15 of them, I'll just give you 5 good books.
And Claire offered a bobblehead or 2. Is that
perfect? Yeah, do it. Get it in there. I'm all about. I'm very philanthropic when it comes to these YouTube channels because I just think that it's amazing that there's even people here watching. So they came, so we should give them something. You know.
Nice. Yes.
I thought they just wanted to get them onto your house.
Well, they're not at my house.
Oh, okay.
They're at another. They're at a secret location.
Yes.
But no, I'm not going to sell them because they're not brand new. So I'm not going to charge somebody money for them. But I feel bad just throw them away when tons of people are like, I don't care if it's got a torn little dog ear.
I have a suggestion, and I think we should do one of those now. And then something else. And then you guys, I don't know, Marilyn, something that Marilyn is doing, or maybe another one of Mark's that we already had from Claire.
Sure. Okay.
And I will also sign all of them, and I'll get Claire to sign them as well. So they'll be signed as well. And I'll write Team Mike, hashtag Team Mike or something. So we know these are a special one that no one else has.
That's right.
Okay, so here's what we're going to do. All right. We're going to have Mark do one and Mark do another, but we have to click here on the chat. So what we did with Poe was he did all the hype and all the countdown and all of that, and then Marilyn clicked. So maybe Mark Headley can do one of the hypes, and then Mark Fisher can do another on the hypes and the countdowns, and then Chad can click on one and Steve-O can click on another.
Sure.
Sounds good.
Look at you guys. You're so organized over here.
Hey, you taught us. Oh, yeah. Juliana keeps us in line.
It's so funny that, you have to, there's a lot happening, right? You gotta look half decent. You gotta have your lights. You gotta have your sound. You got the chat. You got there's so many moving parts that you have to be.
Yeah.
You really have to.
The guys up there, they just sit there and look pretty. It's like Juliana and we're doing the heavy lifting.
Oh, I know.
We have to put our face on.
He's not wrong.
Mean,
hey, we got to pick our Hawaiian shirts, okay?
Look, I have party lights.
Yeah, that's exactly what I do. Claire sets it up.
Quad.
Claire does this. Claire does that. And I just sit down and I go, I go like that. I go, okay, I'm ready. And she's like, really? That's it? That's what you did? I'm like, oh yeah, here, I'll do it. Okay, now I'm ready. There you go. Okay.
All right,
guys. So let's do.
We have to put our face on and everything. And Leah's Glam Squad, it just hasn't shown up for me.
I know.
What's going on with that?
Let's do. I think we should Mark's book, Mark Hadley's book, since his year already has mentioned that, and then we'll have Mark Fisher pick the next giveaway from what we have, and then do one of yours. I think that would be great.
Okay.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right. So Mark Hadley, you hype people up and ask for you to the count.
All right, everybody, blow up the chat. We're gonna give away.
You're gonna be doing the countdown and the hype up and all of that, and Chad is gonna click somebody on the chat.
Oh, okay. Hashtag Team Mike again.
You said Mark, but I didn't know which one.
Mark Hadley.
Yeah, it's an issue.
Sorry.
Let's see.
Okay, good. I had a dog. Claire's dog just showed up out of nowhere too. Okay. Yeah. So get in there. Book. Team Mike book. We'll do it in hashtag Team Mike. We're gonna do it in 5, 4. I'm not even scrolling. I just realized I'm not scrolling. I'm not gonna be the one. Chad's doing all that. And how many people are in here right now? Oh, I can't see that. You guys.
257.
Okay, there's 250 people. You guys gotta fight for this one. 3, 2, 1. Click it.
Click it. Okay.
What do we
Did
got?
something come up?
You know, isn't it funny that the people that get clicked on a lot of the time are frequent flyers? That are coming a lot. I've noticed that.
Joel one of Janice's books on our
nice
channel.
guy.
Yeah.
Oh,
wow.
It's good.
Congratulations, Joel.
Joel's going to win the whole library.
In Scientology, L. Ron Hubbard would say number of times over equals certainty and results. So the more times you do something over and over again, you get better at it.
Okay.
Guys, what we're going to be doing for tonight is we're asking, except for Poe's giveaway, which he did separately, the ones that we're doing through this Chad-a-thon here, that Chad-a-thon. We're asking you to email us, and then we will check, and then we will forward them to Claire or whoever it needs to be, so that it makes it easier because we have a lot of things going on. So email us at SPTV Never-ins. I don't have a banner for that. I don't know why, but SPTVNever-ins@gmail.com.
Yeah, the moderators have it too. So
awesome.
Okay, so Mark with a K.
Are we going to do another one right now?
Yes, I'll let you choose. We could give away a Theta Potato, or I have a full-size Xenu doll that I crocheted that doesn't require a bobblehead.
You want to show them, baby?
Standalone.
There you go.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, well, first of all, I need to buy one of those. So you need to send an email to Claire. I need to pay for one of those because I've never seen one.
It took me a couple of days, but
that's not exclusive.
I gotta do this.
We got the pattern now. You can make one for Mark, one for me.
I love the little toes is my favorite.
Oh yeah,
Xenu
no.
has two toes on each foot.
For people who haven't watched the South Park episode, these things that she's making are the best representation. I couldn't even draw it that good. The fact that she can make it in real life.
Show it. I brought you so you can show Xenu.
Here, show him sideways.
I don't know.
Oh,
show his nose.
Oh yeah, look at him.
Wow.
Look at the baby.
And Mark, we got our
Let me get into the contest here quick.
Got the Theta Potato.
Okay, guys.
I saw the onion. Have you seen an onion?
We got the onion
right here.
right
Oh, he's got the onion, yeah.
The onion is amazing. I don't remember who did that, but the onion is great.
You unpeel it, it says SPTV inside.
Yeah, and the worst part of it is that this is somehow making it back to David Miscavige.
Oh, absolutely.
And the fact that people, Papa have seen us David Miscavige lookalikes with crackers, and we got Xenu dolls, and we got Mike Rinder bobbleheads.
Yeah, before you go, I gotta tell you. So the other night we just do all kinds of crazy shit because we do the late night show.
Mm-hmm.
So we have the chat. They write limericks about these guys, which I can read some of those. Are hysterical. we were doing like karaoke, with one guy that's coming on later that he wrote a total parody of YMCA using Scientology terms. And then today I actually added 2 verses to it. Named Osa. Yeah. So we got that going on. We got all kinds of stuff to present tonight. So
nice.
If anybody is, bored in the middle of the night, Kelli Copter will be on at 2 a.m. And
Kelly's gonna come on. She's my favorite.
It's 7:00. Yeah. So what would it be like midnight your time? 7:00 her time. So before she goes to work, she's got a whole bag of tricks. She's gonna come
goodness. I might stay up for that one. We'll see.
Hysterical. Oh my God.
I might just be in the chat though. I'm not gonna.
She's
not.
SPTV
Yeah, she's got
around the globe.
She's got a whole bag of
Mark,
tricks that she's been
worldwide SPTV.
It really is. And you, if you think about it, if we could get more people in more places, I don't think it's going to be that hard, because even the people like Marilyn and Clearwater Chad and Denver Steve-O and Juliana, they were in the chat, and that was not enough.
Right, and that wasn't that long ago. Yeah.
Well, we're talking about what, 2-3 months ago?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. And now it's like, we'll be there. We'll do this too, and that's what I love. That's what I love.
Hey, Mark, it's fun to talk to them too, right? I'm having a great time talking to them. People who've never been in, it's fun.
Well, and also these guys will tell you, I frequent the chats and I come in when I can. If I see somebody's live, I'll jump in there and throw in a super chat, or I try to encourage it where I can, and also if it shows up when I'm like, I could take a few minutes. So usually I'm at work or I'm doing something and I'm like, if I go in there, I'm never going to get out. And then I just go in and I try to work and watch it at the same time. But I do try, when I see you guys in here, I try to, acknowledge that, hey, I see you. I see what's going on. Yeah.
Mark, I got to tell you too, I listen to your shows also on your podcast, because I drive a lot, so it's easy for me, and I listen to them all the time.
You actually discovered a little bit of a hack that I had, because I've been releasing the podcasts earlier than the YouTube videos, and the podcast people are really big fans of that. And so when I think you told Janice or somebody that you had listened to this interview that Claire had done, and Janice is like, "Hey, where is it? It's not on there." And then Claire's like, "How did Mark hear?" I'm like, well, actually, I released the podcast a day early, and so if you're paying attention, you could get it before everybody else. But so that's a little hack for you guys. If you want, like your SPTV, and also for people that are driving and stuff like that, it's a no-brainer.
Absolutely.
Just to download, they just automatically download to your podcast player, and it's there when you
I get them on Apple. Apple. They just come on. It's great.
Nice.
Guys, giveaway number 2.
Let's do the giveaway.
What happened to Clearwater Chad? Oh, he's coming back.
He's kind of coming back.
It's like, I know. I was like, it was a
Chad-a-thon without Chad.
I was wondering so I just answered my own question, because I was like, 10 hours. How are you going to go 10 hours without taking a little, little breaky here and there? And I just figured it out. That's how you get a bunch of other people and yapping, and then
Gina's saying something important here. Thank you for the super chat, Gina. She says, Mark and Mark need to see our video card before you go to bed. We have a video that Denver Steve-O edited and we all collaborated, and so I think we should do a giveaway, and people have been asking for the video, so what do you guys think we can do the giveaway?
Let's do the second
cut out here shortly, so
let's do the second giveaway, and then we'll move into the video.
Well, did you guys already show the video?
No,
people are asking.
Oh, yeah. This is where the video is going to premiere.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
And then I'm going to email you and Claire and say, "Can you get this over to Mike?" So he's got to.
That's a longer video that we.
This is an edited version, right?
Okay.
We'll talk about that in a minute. But let's do this.
Let's do this.
All right.
Giveaway.
Countdown.
Okay. We're giving away Xenu here.
All right, so this is the Xenu doll. The Xenu giveaway.
Look at his toes.
Come one, come all. Hit that chat button. If you want to be Xenu'd, if you want to be an honorary OT3, get in that chat room, okay? And I'm going to count down 5.
Right. Who's choosing?
Steve-O.
I'm choosing.
Steve-O, okay.
2, 1.
Need to see it moving. It's not moving on my side. Wait for it.
It's frozen.
1.
He said 1 already.
I know. The StreamYard, when we do this on our channel, StreamYard kind of
Purple 69. Yay.
Oh, do you live in Australia? I'll do it anyways. I don't care.
Does it freeze, Mark, on yours? Because same thing for us. We do the thing, and it's like It's not even moving. You know what I mean?
Well, because it's going on to YouTube, and then it has to propagate over to StreamYard, and then show up in your little user thing.
Yeah.
So
Plus it's
between
being
all
flooded.
that,
It's being flooded with all the people doing it too, right?
it's just too many ones and zeros for the hose that's going up around to get to you.
Need a bigger hose.
Congratulations, Purple Groovy 69.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
You are an official Xenu.
Please email us. Email us at
SPTV
SPTV Never-ins.
Yes.
Congratulations. Yeah.
Your
I'll get that
contact
out.
info so we can send you out your Xenu.
Nice.
Okay.
Good job, guys.
Wonderful.
Look at you guys, so organized over here. So organized.
Well, thank you. Yeah.
Hey, I really enjoyed. I'm sorry I ambushed you guys.
No,
thank you
it's
for
great.
letting me
No,
stay.
we were hoping you came out.
Hey,
That's right.
And oh yeah, so you want to do it now then?
We'll do we'll premiere a video right now.
Perfect.
Cool.
I'll wait for that then.
Yeah.
Sounds
Awesome.
good. That's wonderful.
Right.
So first of all, thank you to the nearly, I think it was 80 plus folks who, whoa, the whole thing shifted.
I'm trying to.
What
I'm
happened?
trying to do this.
I'm glad I didn't do it. I'm glad I didn't do it.
Don't do
It's
that.
all me. It's all me.
There we go.
I'm picking on Marilyn.
It's okay, Julie.
Sorry.
So
I
thank
wanted
you.
blemishes. Steve-O big, but
Thank you to the 80 plus people who submitted 10 to 30 second best wishes videos to Mike. It was just wonderful. The outpouring was fantastic. Had a lot of creative submissions, a couple that have been left out of this video and will ultimately become their own video. One that will be shown later tonight. Mrs. J, thank you very much for an amazing animation that you put together. But yeah, so we put together a video, and actually we ended up putting together two videos. One is the edited version that you're going to see, that everybody's going to see here tonight. And then the second version is a full version. So if you left a 28-second get well, best wishes, we love you, Mike, Mike is going to see that entire 28-second version. And then all 80 plus videos, they're going to see the complete versions of all of those. So we'll get those over to Mike and Christy as well. But yeah, so we put something wonderful together. I think hopefully everybody will enjoy it. Of course, with that many folks submitting, we wanted to make sure that everybody was seen. And so here, let me get it up and
So excited.
yay, I'll get it up here. And where can everybody see that? Yes.
Yes.
My three friends around the world are wishing you good healing vibes. We hope that you enjoy this video Get Well Soon card, and we hope to see you back online soon again. Go Team Mike.
hey, Mike. Hey, Mike.
Good morning from Minnesota.
Hello, Mike. Mike Rinder.
Hi, Mike. Hey, Mike. This is Jamie.
Hi, Mike. It's Marilyn and Zeno.
And Duncan and Apollo. Hi, Mike. Sarasota Jerry here.
Hi, Mike. I'm Martha.
Hi, Mike. I'm Carrie.
Hey, Mike. Paul here, sending you positive vibes from London.
Mr. Mike Rinder and Miss Christy, hi. This is Holly Lewis coming to you from Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Hi, Mike. JLD is me here.
Hi, Mike. This is Pokey SD from SPTV, and I am at Team Mike all the way.
Hey, rock it out with Kim D. High here.
Hi, Mike. My name is Linda. I've been an admirer for a pretty long time.
Hi, Mike.
Hey, Mike. This is Cassie.
Mike Rinder. My name is Tara. We've never met, and I've never been in Scientology.
Hello, Mike. I'm Gina.
Hey, Mike.
Hi, Mike. It's Grand Theft and her Hoopty.
Hey, Mike. Get well soon.
Hey, Mike, it's your guy, Denver Steve-O here. El Zeno.
Hi, Mike. This is Reese from California.
Just saying hello, Mike.
Hey, Mike.
Hi, Mike. This is Clearwater Chad and little Clearwater Chad.
Hi, Mike. My name is Angela, and baby Zenu and I just wanted to let you know that we love you, and all of SPTV land is here to support you with anything you may need in the coming months, and that Scientology could not take you down. Cancer has no hope.
Hi, Mike. This is Ann, and this is Mary.
And even though you don't know me personally,
Your message of it's never too late to start over helped me through a really difficult time in my life.
Kia ora, Mike from New Zealand. Don't go too soon. Miss you much.
Hi, Mike. Steve Britton here. Wanted to say a quick hello and wish you all the best for your recovery. Hope things go well. And we're looking forward to seeing you back on the interwebs soon.
Hi, Mike. Wishing you the best.
I wanted to join everybody else in wishing you a very speedy recovery.
G'day, Mike. Electric Boogaloo here from Australia.
Hi, Mike. I'm Kristen from South Jersey, where the concrete ship is located.
Hey, Mike. Sending prayers for healing. Love from LA. You're a legend.
You are what we would call in the UK a bloody legend.
Mike Rinder, you have made the world a better place.
So now, during this time, even though I don't know you personally, I want to give you a message that hopefully can help you. You are not alone.
To you and your family, I'm sending good vibes your way.
Get better, Mike. We stand with you and love you.
Just sending you some love and wishing you a fast and speedy recovery.
Mike, we love you and you got this.
Just wanted to say get well soon from one fellow Aussie to another.
And I think that you should tell cancer, blah, 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 which loosely translated is I'm going to kick your ass. I'm praying for you, Mike.
Help us, Mike Rinder. You're an SP's only hope. May the force be with you, Mike.
Having left a cult myself, when I saw you on the Aftermath all those years ago, I thought you were the bravest man I'd ever seen. My hopes and love are with you.
We love you so much, and we want you to do everything you can to get well soon.
Just wanted to let you know that we're pulling for you, and we love you, and your story is a great story of redemption and perseverance.
Me then?
Me now. I'm a longtime fan and I'm wishing you well.
Get well, Mike.
You know us Aussies, we love a challenge, but fair income, Mike, you've picked a doozy.
Sending you all of the love and a speedy, speedy recovery.
And I wish your family well and sending you all a bunch of love.
Just wanted to wish you well. You got this.
I'm thankful that you are a strong man and you have many people looking out for you. Thank you, Christy.
You don't know me, but I sure feel like I know you. And I admire you so much and have so much respect for you and what you've accomplished thus far in life.
You're an inspiration to so many people, and the impact you've had on so many lives is immeasurable. You created a movement that continues to grow all over the world. Mike, we love you and we can't wait to see you back.
You're a treasure to humanity. I'm so thankful for you and how much you've helped me navigate life after a cult.
You are a fighter, a survivor, and you are going to beat this thing.
I'm sending prayers to you and your family and hope that you get well real soon.
I brought you here for the sunrise, but as you can see, I'm facing south and the fucking sun is coming up way over there behind the clouds.
Everybody misses you. Everybody wants you back. Your voice is far too important to lose.
I just wanted to wish you well and hope you start feeling better soon and get back to your blah, blah, blah self.
Sending deep prayers and good vibes your way, my friend. Thanks.
Just wanted to wish you and your family all the best. Stay strong.
I know you've got quite a battle ahead of you.
We love you and keep fighting, man. You got this.
Hey, Mike, get well soon. We love you. We miss you from Kansas City, Missouri.
Every day we wake up is a blessing.
I just want you to know my thoughts and prayers are with you and Christy and the kids right now as you're going through this battle. I know you're going to come through it like the star you are. You rock, dude. We love you out here, and we'll see you soon. You take care of yourself. Bye-bye, buddy.
We know you will fight and defeat the situation, and we know you will come out stronger than ever.
Mike, I just want to tell you that I feel like you are our SPTV fearless leader. So if you're feeling fear right now, we've got you.
Countless of people care for you and support you. And it's never too early to start believing in miracles. get well soon.
We're rooting for you, man. We're all in this thing together. So we hope that you have a speedy recovery.
We love you, Mike.
We are praying for you and sending hugs and our best wishes and encouragement as you fight the fight that's ahead.
I just wanted to wish you nothing but the best of luck in your cancer recovery.
I know you're going to be fine. I just pray that you have an easy recovery.
We're just wishing you the best for your treatment. Love to you and your family. Okay, bye. Say bye. Bye.
Thank God that you have a giant community behind you. And my thoughts and prayers are heading your way, and wishing you a speedy recovery.
We miss you.
You are a light in a very dark world. Oh, you are so much of a light. So I'm sending you good vibes and healing thoughts and hoping to see you back real soon.
We wish you and your family all of our love and support, and know that we are all here rooting for you and will be here for you when you come back. We love you and we wish you all the best.
Just wishing you and your family all the best, sending you virtual hugs.
And if cancer to end all cancers like David Miscavige can't keep you down, then shit, Mike. Esophageal cancer ain't got nothing.
I just want to say, I know you can do it, and I'm sending you healing vibes and healing thoughts to you and Christy and the boys, and want you to get well soon, Mike. All right. Hey.
I hope you get better, because remember, I owe you a beer when you get to Australia. Catch you later, mate. See ya.
You're in our thoughts and prayers every day, and we want you to know just how much we admire you, all of us out here in the world.
Just wanted to send you my best wishes in your recovery, and we know that everything's going to be just fine, and we'll see you when you get to feeling better. Bye.
You got this, man. Come back strong for us, and we'll see you soon.
Hey, Mike, I have no doubt that you'll tackle this cancer the same way you have every other obstacle in your life, with grit and determination and a fierce, I've got this attitude.
You, sir, have spent many hours in my living room. I am wishing you a speedy recovery and all the best to you and your family. No problem, Mike. You keep me company until you come back to SPTV.
We're thinking of you during your cancer diagnosis and treatment. You've done so much for the world, and I just think that us giving a little bit back to you is, the very least that we could do.
Get well soon. Bye. We're thinking of you and your family, and you got this. Take care.
One of my favorite things on SPTV is to see you laughing so hard, I think you're going to turn blue. And I look forward to seeing that again. Take care.
We love you. Stay strong.
Can't wait to see you back in the hot seat. Much love. Best wishes. See you soon.
Stay strong. Love you.
G'day, Mike. Outside the Perth org, wishing you absolutely the best of luck for this next journey.
We love you. All the SPTV community misses you.
And we'll see you on the other side. God bless.
While I'm out here, I was having a quick look for David Miscavige. Unfortunately, haven't been able to find him. So I'm going to keep looking, and hopefully I'll be able to give you all some information later on. But right now, no luck. Best wishes, Mike. Get well soon.
I'm wishing you a speedy recovery, and I'm keeping you in my thoughts. Goodbye from sunny Lisbon.
Take your time, Mike. We'll be here waiting for you.
Thank you, Mike. Wishing you the best.
And I cannot wait to see you back online, healthy, happy, and well. All the love.
Take care.
From one fellow cancer survivor to another one, best wishes.
You've got this. Sending you love.
Go get it, Mike.
From your fan, Maria de Jesus Teresa Gutierrez de la Torre Chavez Reyes Juarez Cabrera. That's how it's pronounced.
Oh my goodness, Denver Steve-O, you are a madman.
Oh, they
Still
just
going.
those little kids said fuck cancer.
Denver Steve-O. Oh my
That was a
goodness.
masterpiece, man.
You did so good. I know. I had to get another box, dude. Seriously. Jeez. You know, I'm gonna tell you right now, that is amazing. That was so touching, and I'm going.
I'm out.
Do you wanna? Are you gonna post that on your channel? And then he can go there to watch it. Oh, you gotta unmute him. You gotta unmute him. I think somebody muted him.
No, I think it's
Dang mute. Yeah, we're good now.
Yeah.
Sorry, I muted while I was watching it because I didn't want you to hear me sniffling.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah, no, I mean,
I think you should put it on your channel, and then I'll just send him a link to it and say, or I'll send him a link to this video and tell him to go to this moment.
He can watch all 10 hours.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. Absolutely. Yeah.
Whichever way you guys want to do it, it doesn't matter to me. But I'll send it. I'll send it to him if you just want me to timestamp right when you do your little spiel right before you played it.
Well, I've got the other version of the video, which is the full video, which is really kind of a private for that. I wasn't going to share it here, so
okay.
So I'll have something to send you that'll probably be a video, and I can throw it into Dropbox and
Perfect.
access it that way. Yeah.
Well, you can
Just
if it's
lost
on
my
YouTube.
earpiece, so-
If it's
this-
on,
I can't hear you guys.
But this version is going to be on YouTube.
But yeah,
I think.
let me get those both prepped and over to you so we can get them to him.
I think you should post them both online because
Absolutely. I think you'll go
it's
viral.
the most amazing thing ever. So if you post them both, you can have them private, and then once Mike sees it, you can make it public or however you want to do it. But I mean that you can't keep that. You can't keep that to yourself, Denver Steve-O. That's
Beautiful job.
You did amazing.
Yeah, it was amazing.
I love it.
Yeah.
Oh, great job.
Beautiful.
That was
Thank
magic.
you to everybody who sent in those. clips.
Everybody, yes.
So amazing. Yeah, it was really amazing also to put a face to names. And I think that's going to mean it's going to mean a lot.
Maria
to
de Jesus to Jesus is this, she's got a billion names.
I know.
Oh my God, that's her.
I thought she was doing the same thing she said and then doing it in Spanish. I didn't know she was just reading her name.
Just say her name. Yeah.
Oh boy, that was
Excellent
amazing,
job.
guys. Well, thank you. I'm glad I stayed for that. But now I gots to go.
All right,
Yeah, I
Mark,
do too.
wait, before you go, Mark, I just want to read you something.
Yes.
So, this is the mayhem and foolishness that we do when everybody's sleeping, right? And since Steve-O is the man of the hour, I want to just read something while you're on. You know, he has a special thing where he's been getting watch hours by doing a program at night, overnight, called Sleeping with Denver.
Yes, I know. I was wondering why I didn't know about the watch hours thing. And they just lowered the watch hours amounts. You know this.
Well, they did and they didn't.
Yeah, exactly. You're right.
Yeah,
They did and they
yeah,
didn't.
yeah.
They kind of let you in to the lobby. They don't let you into the main area, but they
Right.
let you into the lobby.
Right.
I got it. So the chat, we've just been coming up with all kinds of crazy stuff. And so they wrote helped us write a limerick about Steve-O. Well, there's one for Chad too. We read last week, but Steve-O hasn't heard this one yet. So this is
Written by everybody here.
Written by
On
the SPTV fans, the chat, and it's called "Ode to Steve-O," a limerick. There once was a man who said, "Pooh." He had evenings with nothing to do. He started a channel and joined in a panel who makes fun of Osa too. There's another verse. But before you get in too deep, you must know with whom you might sleep. He turns down the light and goes out of sight, but in the chat, great company you'll keep.
Excellent.
Oh, it's Steve-O.
Great. I like it. That's great.
Great job, everybody.
Nice.
Yes, thank you, everybody.
We love you, Steve-O.
I like
Is
that
it working on the watch hours?
Goldie just commented, "We all sleep with Denver."
Does it work with the watch hours?
I mean, it's yeah. I mean,
He had a lot of people in there. He had like 17 and like 23 people in there.
yeah. If people are just gonna leave their phones on all night and be in there, sure, why not?
do.
he
It's
was
the same
sleeping and
people
people
at
were
night.
chatting also, you know.
Yeah, that's my favorite. That's my favorite part is to go back and creep on the conversations that went on the night before.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
it seems
it's
to
great
work.
having
I've
both
got to
Marks.
check out. I've got a dog that's dying to go out.
All right.
Thank
I
Me
could be here
too.
all night for all 10
Thanks,
hours.
both
so-
Marks.
You know, thank you guys for having me again. Sorry for ambushing you, but
No, thank you all. Thank you
I
both.
appreciate you letting me take over your little thing for a few minutes and
Yeah,
say a
thank
few
you, Mark,
words.
for being here. And
Thank you,
it was
Mark
fun.
and Mark.
Absolutely.
It's a lot of fun.
Thank you. It's been a blast.
Thanks,
Appreciate
guys.
it. That's right.
I'll whenever you get me the emails, Denver, I'll do it. I'll do what I need to do.
Sounds good. I appreciate it, Mark. I'll get it over to you.
Bye, guys. Bye,
Bye,
Marilyn.
guys.
Bye, Juliana. Bye, Clearwater Chad. Bye, Mark.
Bye,
Bye,
Mark.
David.
Bye, Mark.
Bye, Mark and Mark.
Bye, Mark. Bye, Mark.
All right, so we have
Mark.
2 people to bring in.
Yeah, we have our next guest here
All
waiting.
right.
Angela is in the background, and then
And
Steven's
Steven,
going to
too.
be our next. But I already
Oh,
talked to him
okay.
here on the background. He said he's just checking his things. He's going to.
Oh, okay.
Oh, cool, cool.
Wait a minute. All right.
cool.
So we did this worked out. We did the video already, and I have here a possibility of a third giveaway already, and now we have a lot more
keep 'em
because
coming,
of my
yeah.
stuff. I think we should do a giveaway before we let Angela in. What do you think?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah.
You're the boss. You're the
Why
boss.
not?
Yeah, she's the boss. Okay.
Okay, so I think we should just since Mark was so generous and did
Yes. Let's do another
donate
book.
us- let's do another book. Let's do another Blown for Good book.
Yeah.
Are you guys
Over here.
ready for this? Do you want Blown for Good books?
Yes.
So Steve-O,
Who wants to get blown for good?
Oh boy, that's dangerous.
Steve-O.
That's not a wrong sentence.
No, it's
What are we
not.
doing?
It's
What are we
true.
doing? Am I giving away a book?
You are giving away a book.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Giveaway book.
Okay. Well, hey, Cat Andy already started typing in book. I see some more books in there. So why doesn't everybody start typing book into chat?
And
Blow
you can
up
also
that chat. Type it as many
hashtag
times as you
Mike.
can.
Ours.
Copy paste. Type book.
I feel like
type-
StreamYard's frozen because I'm looking at my other computer and it is going fast and it's only on one channel. It's got to be StreamYard is just kind of.
Let's keep it going. I got to see this thing moving. Nope. There we go. Now it's starting to
There we
fly.
go.
Now it's starting to fly. Okay. In 5, I'm going to do this with my eyes closed. That'll be more fun. In 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, I already clicked it. Cat B.
Congratulations.
I bumped it with my finger. Congrats, Cat. So email SPTV Never-ins @gmail.com with your name, address, all that mailing stuff, and we will get that book out to you ASAPRL.
Nice.
All right.
Wonderful. Congratulations, Cat.
Congrats.
All right.
So, Marilyn?
Email us. What?
Okay, so
I'm sorry. I just need to write that down. Catch who again?
Cat B.
B. Thank you.
B.
Cat B. All right. We have Angela, our next guest. Hello.
Hi, everyone. Oh my
Welcome.
gosh.
welcome.
This is bizarre.
You get used to it.
I know. I'm sure you guys went through this when you kind of transitioned from
Totally.
being in the chat to
absolutely.
being on screen and like talking to people and stuff. It's just like, oh my gosh.
I know it was so crazy having Mark on the screen. It was like,
I know.
you know, I felt like I was like still in my living room watching him, and I'm like,
Yeah,
wait a
yeah.
minute.
No, you're talking
You know
to
what?
them.
I felt validated the day that Mark mentioned our thing here and said, "Oh, an SPTV channel." Like, okay, we're officially SPTV now.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, he mentioned us a few times, I believe.
So
Yeah.
introduce yourself. Talk to us. Tell the chat who you are. We know you from chat, but
Yeah, I lurk a little bit more than I know some other, folks are a little bit more vocal, but I do pipe in every so often. But I've been a long time watcher of all things kind of cultish in the cult verse. I have a degree in psychology is kind of where it all kind of stemmed from, I think. And, I followed a lot of different cults kind of in my time just out of curiosity and just kind of wanting to know more about the psychology behind coercive control and kind of what leads people into these what would otherwise, be extreme situations. Like how do you go from point A to point B? And I just found that fascinating. And I remember I started years ago when I started watching, what is it, Escaping Polygamy, on A&E, I think it was. And I remember thinking like, oh my God, what these people are doing is amazing. They're like breaking in and helping these people get out of these horrible situations. And I thought to myself, I was like, oh, I want to move to Utah and like help these people. I want to like go in there and, help these girls escape this horrible, cult. And, but one, I have a really bad back, so I wouldn't be able to like help them move stuff. And two, I was never in. So, I feel like you have to kind of almost have that experience in order to really be able to help in that situation. But that just led me to other programs about cults, and I started watching Aaron's old videos, and of course, I watched Going Clear, and when The Aftermath came out, I absorbed that, and I read Leah's book like 5 times, and and it was, I think what I found interesting, especially in my study of psychology and everything, you learn about these people through relatively recent history, the kind of the Jim Jones and the Charles Manson and things like that, but they're all kind of like 60s, 70s, 80s kind of, and they don't seem so they're in the past, they're over, they're done. Right. Whereas when I started to learn about Scientology, I was like, this is still going on. I mean, obviously there are other cults like the FLDS and Mormons and things of that nature, or Jehovah's Witnesses, I should say, that obviously have those issues as well. But like Scientology seemed to be a little bit more kind of, I guess, mysterious for the longest time, because nobody there were just whispers about it, they're like, there are celebrities in it, but you don't really know what they believe, and they're very secretive. And so I think that was kind of interesting. And so anyway, so as all these stories started coming out of these people who were coming out of the cult and talking more about it, and it would just seem so unbelievable to me that this was like going on currently, and it just kind of blew my mind. So I think I just kind of did a deep dive into it, and I haven't like said to myself, okay, well, I know enough about that subject, I can move on. It's kind of one of those things where when you learn the stories of people, you want to do something. And I think as you guys were saying earlier, like this is kind of your way of doing something, especially when there's only so much we can do in terms of like getting their tax exempt status revoked or things like that. But you want to show support, and you want to be active, and you want to do something with these feelings that you have of helplessness to an extent. So that's where I think it's so wonderful to see this community form, not only of the people who have gotten out, but like us, the people who were never in, who also, are touched by these stories and are hurt by these stories and want to make a difference somehow. But we're not quite sure how. But I think this is such a great thing to have evolved from this whole movement.
Agreed.
So that was a little long-winded.
That's a good way to put it.
No, it was a great answer. Angela, before we jump in too far, I just don't want to miss the opportunity for everybody on the panel here to say hi to Claire. Claire just hopped on, so she's in the chat now. So
hi, Claire.
Claire Headley.
And Claire, you have an open invitation. I know it's late, but if you have the email link we sent you, if you want to pop on, you're more than welcome. We would love that, right, Angela? You don't mind? You wouldn't mind sharing your spot, Angela? Okay.
No, of course not. I sent
not
her
with Claire, right?
Mark
that'd be
your,
legendary. Yeah.
Claire, Mark gave us a whole bunch of books and offered all kinds of stuff for us to give away. So if you want to pop on and do some giveaways, you're welcome to. No pressure.
He said something about a large couch in your living room, and so we're probably not going to give that away till the 3:00 hour. Just so you know.
I think since we have all those books now, I think we should also include everybody from the community who's going to be participating for shorter periods of time to also, do the countdown and do the
some
interaction
giveaway.
with the chat.
Absolutely.
The giveaways.
Absolutely. We have a ton of them. Yes, totally. Claire might be in her jammies.
I am totally in my pajamas, and you might be. I don't know if you can tell that I'm actually in bed.
That's fine.
Why not?
I'm recovering from back surgery. So.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope everything's fine with you now. And
it's an ongoing saga. But I was gonna say about it, and people have touched on this before as well. Talking about Mike, in that it's so wonderful that he's gotten his treatment kind of funded for the time being, but it's not going to cover all of it. Not by, this is a long-term kind of thing that he's facing, and he's going to have, doctor's appointments and testing and all sorts of stuff for years to come.
Exactly.
So anything that, that they get now, I'm sure that they are going to be setting aside for any future needs he might have, which you just never know. And it's with, as somebody who suffers from a chronic condition, I can tell you it's the expenses come in from all sorts of places that you don't necessarily expect. So
Exactly.
even though they say they're fine for now, I know that they would appreciate any little bit of help that the rest of the community can provide.
I agree.
Right.
And like I said earlier, he already has a donate button on his blog, so it's not like he's rejecting donations. So if you have a couple bucks to spare, go to his blog. You can see the link there now, mikerindersblog.org/donate.
What's the worst that happens? We give Mike too much money, and then a couple years from now or whenever he decides to donate that extra money to the Aftermath Foundation. I mean,
there you go.
What's worse?
It's a win-win.
It's a win-win. Absolutely.
College fund for his kids.
I agree because especially now, whatever he does for a living, he can't really do it now. So.
Right.
Yeah. Let's take a break. This is also a good point here that Terry brings out. I don't think we mentioned that tonight yet. Who wants to read that?
Oh yeah, Lily paid 6 months of meds for Mike, but there will also be costs for testing and labs incurred. If you want to help, click the donate now button at https://mikerindersblog.org.
Definitely.
So the fact that that Lily is also helping is also amazing, right?
That's fantastic.
Oh my gosh,
that is great.
That's unheard of.
Most of me, yeah. It's just such a story of redemption here. Scientology had a terrible relationship with Eli Lilly. It was like a big pharma, evil, and here they are helping Mike, and that evil big pharma isn't quite as evil as Scientology. They have the corner on the market. They are evil. Yeah,
I know, it's supremely ironic.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey guys, I'll be back in a few. Just
Okay.
We're back.
The breaks. We've been on for 3 hours, so we're gonna be needing breaks.
Right.
I put on makeup at like 11:30 at night for this.
You have to look good for that.
And my pajamas. No,
It's all good.
No, I was dyeing my hair while I was listening to y'all earlier, so that was nice. But
thank you for joining us.
No, and I'm thrilled to be here. Like I said, I've been watching you guys ever since all of your channels have started. I've been trying to support everybody, and it's just, I was happy to grab at any opportunity to kind of, speak to everybody and say hi and offer my support. So it's just great. Thank you, Shauna.
We have a super chat here, Miss Kim.
Wow.
Chad.
Oh, okay, read it. Miss Kim, gotta have regional SPTV TV meetups. Yeah, that'd be cool. Thank you for the
Yeah.
super chat.
Right.
East
Yeah.
Coast.
Yeah, that actually might work because it's so hard, and plus a lot of money to do the,
Yeah, the cruise
Henry
thing.
Lane sent a
Yeah.
super sticker. I'm bummed that like we can't see the super stickers on StreamYard or on the screen here because they look so cool on YouTube.
The little dancing things.
All kinds of different super stickers. They're so much fun. But then here they're just like, oh, is it a super sticker? Thank you for the super sticker.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But thank you.
Sorry, I was buffering again.
Guys, I'm sorry we weren't able to get to all the questions, but it gets kind of crazy back here.
Gosh,
Yeah.
I know you guys had. I mean, when Mark popped in, that was like.
Yeah, both
That
marks
was
at the
the
same
best.
time.
I know, 2 Marks going on at the same time. That was
Two
fun.
famous marks, yeah.
I know.
Right.
Dylan has a question. How long is this going for? Well, we've been on for 3 hours and 33 minutes and 18 seconds. We have how many more hours to go? 7, 6, something?
About 6.5, 7, yep.
Wow.
Good question, Dylan.
We have another guest from the community who's also waiting in the background. Angela, do you mind sharing a little bit so that we can
No,
also bring
please.
him in?
The more the
Alright,
merrier.
Stephen, are you ready? Give me a thumbs up.
I think that was a thumbs
All right,
up.
cool.
2 of them even.
That was a thumbs up.
There we go.
Thanks for
Hello.
waiting.
Hey, Steve Britton. Still looking for David Miscavige. Love it.
Yeah,
Nice.
still looking for him. No sign of him around here anywhere.
Oh.
Check under your bed and in your closet.
That's kind of a scary thought.
That's where the monsters live.
Yeah, well, there we go. I don't think we're gonna. I'm kind of afraid about the idea of having David Miscavige hiding out under my bed somehow. Well, actually, the only thing worse than David Miscavige under my bed would be Osa under my bed.
Oh
Oh,
gosh.
that's true.
Well, that one actually might happen, yeah.
He probably fits under your bed, standing
Yeah,
up.
he might be under
Yeah,
your
actually, you're
pillow.
probably right.
He's
So,
a tooth
right.
fairy.
I just thought, because I've been hanging out so much online, I thought I'd throw out the idea of coming on myself and just saying hi to everybody and big hello to all intelligent life forms out there and all that good stuff. So that's why I was thinking of coming on. And I keep needing to finish that song that I was working on that Marilyn was singing the other night.
Oh, the
That line, was it on your
YMCA.
stream, Chad?
What's that?
That song, was that on your stream?
I think so. I think it was her and me, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that was funny.
Is that
It
the
was-
day that the Marilyn made Chad sing YMCA?
I still
Yeah,
can't
she was
believe
trying
that
to get
happened.
him to
Yeah, that was it.
I don't
sing
sing, so.
YMCA.
Chad was super excited.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were rocking it there.
That was great. I love
saw
the lyrics
rewrite,
of
the
I was having
replay.
fun.
Yeah.
So
That was fun.
Michelle R has just put in the chat, Dumpster Dave. He loves to buy other people's garbage.
Mm.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I've
There
never
you
got
go.
a stage fright to really do karaoke, but
So
I'll definitely watch
Some
other
of
people
that
do
was
it.
even-
Oh, thank you, Shanna. Good to know
Guys.
I'm loved.
I'm gonna take this opportunity because Stephen, when we talked, Stephen said, "No, I want to help. I want to give somebody a break." So I'm gonna take that short break.
Sure.
And
Yeah.
I'll be back, and I'll leave
Yeah,
the
now
floor.
there was some talk about me doing a little bit of mentalism as well.
Oh.
So I brought a pack of cards, and I know Marilyn was quite interested in this idea. So maybe we'll wait for Marilyn to get back. But that's why I set up a secondary camera here so you can see what's going on my desktop.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's
Very cool.
cool.
So we'll hold off on that until Marilyn gets back.
Sure.
It's just one mentalism thing that I know, but what the heck? It could end up being a complete waste of time.
I think that would be
That's
really
cool.
cool.
Yeah. Me too.
Marilyn, come back. You want to see
That's all right.
mentalisms?
Are you
Cool. We could take a little break here.
I know you guys have
Oh,
been
question.
going for
The question,
3
I've
hours.
just seen that there's a question in the chat there. Yeah, and I've been listening for a lot of that time, but I was working when this whole thing started, so I had to sort of divide my attention between this stream and my actual real life job.
Oh, okay.
So here's a question from Kareen. Question: Are you all going all the way? I cannot, and I am so sorry. It's late here. 140 in Brazil. I cannot stay.
There are so many possible answers to that.
There are. I'll probably keep it safe at this point, but Kareen understood. We are Chad and myself and Marilyn and Juliana have committed to the full night, so we will be here for 6.5 more hours. If you happen to wake up, come on back over and check us out. Just make sure you do it from Denver Steve-O's channel, and get some sleep. If you've got stuff to do tomorrow, I'm actually going to do this and then somehow work through a day. So we'll see how fun that is. But
Are you guys night owls generally?
Not the whole night.
Right. No. I mean, I prefer the later evening hours, but seem to be pulled into the early day crud. So
yeah.
I'm a dad.
But I mean, this was such an important thing that
Oh yeah. This is no question here. But somebody said I missed it. Shauna said Marilyn is watching.
Yeah, I seen that in there too. Yeah, she could have took 5 minutes off. I mean, she's watching from your channel, people.
She's taking a nap.
Yeah, I don't blame her.
If she's watching from anywhere, she'd be watching from hers, I hope.
There's a lot of night owl. There's a few night owls in the chat.
There are, and we're starting to.
That's good to know, because if we do, go on at night more.
Yeah, no, we're starting to get the other side of the world too. So,
people are starting to wake up.
Yeah.
So, Steve, can I ask you how did you kind of discover the whole Scientology?
I honestly can't remember. I've never been a Scientologist. And I've never even, I knew it existed, but I had no idea what it was all about. I think I saw that one episode of Boston Legal from years and years ago when Alan Shore, God rest his soul, what a brilliant guy, Alan Shore. I want to be Alan Shore from Boston Legal. He cross-examined a Scientologist on the show, and it was roll out of your seat funny. So that was sort of where it hit my radar, but I never really paid too much attention to it. And then I can't remember if I'd seen something on Scientology on YouTube. It might have been even that John Sweeney thing where we met with Marty Rathbun and Mike Rinder all those years ago. And then I stumbled on the A&E show, Scientology in the Aftermath, and that's what really piqued my interest. And it just became just down the rabbit hole. You could say I was red-pilled by the whole Scientology the Aftermath show, and it sort of fascinated me. And how people could believe this stuff. But then I'm thinking, wait a minute, I'm a Christian, and I believe some pretty outlandish stuff if you look at it objectively too.
Right.
Yeah.
But it's a completely different approach. Of course, it's a completely different set of beliefs, but it's still it's still something you have to take on absolute faith.
Yeah.
With distinct differences to it. If you get my meaning.
Yeah.
I'm not going to go into the whole nitty gritty because I'm not here to convert anybody or anything. But, welcome back.
Hey party people. I was watching from Steve-O's channel, so I didn't want to
you're adding
miss
some
it.
viewers.
Thank you.
Spread the love around.
Yeah, but I
have cards.
Coffee. I got more coffee. Oh, cards. Ooh, okay. And we got
not Cards Against Humanity.
We got to sing too, Steven. I've got a couple more verses too, so we got to do some singing.
Oh, fantastic. We got to collaborate on that some more. So, but I was waiting because I know you were sort of curious about this whole mentalism thing. So I don't know if this will work. I don't know if you can see how much of this you can actually see here on the desktop in front of me. Let me move the computer a little bit here. Do you want me to? Do you want to try this? Do you guys want to try a bit of a mentalism? Maybe we should see if there's a 1 or a 2 in the chat.
We're game.
Put a 1 in the chat if you want me to try and blow your minds with some mentalism.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I'm guessing
I'm
there's
gonna
going to be
start
lots of
unless-
ones.
It's a little slow. Oh, there we go. Here come the lags.
All the ones.
I'm not going to
Yep.
chat on the stream or anything, but okay. Where's the?
Yeah, it's a
two?
little
Yeah,
bit
they're all ones.
slow.
Maybe if you switch, can you switch Angela's window with mine?
No.
Yeah, Juliana knows all that magic.
Yeah, she'd be the only one that could do that.
Oh, there.
Oh, someone did it. Cool.
All right,
I guess
I'm
I
trying to
can.
make it so you can
Wow.
see the cards here. So I'll shuffle them, and I'll just shuffle them here. I'm gonna need some pen and some paper as well. Now this works a lot better when we're in person, but I'll have to do this. You'll have to pretend that we're actually sitting across a table from each other. So, yeah, we'll just. Do you want to? Now, I don't know if this is shuffled enough, but you can tell me if that's shuffled enough. I don't need any jokers here. Does that look shuffled enough to you? Yeah. Can you see that? You can't. So let me try this. This is the problem. Maybe I'll do this. So you have to not look at my face for a few minutes.
Yeah.
There we go. So
Yeah, there we go.
Uh-huh.
does that look pretty shuffled to you? You comfortable with that?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. So normally I'd get you to cut the cards, but I can't really do that remotely. So I'm gonna just do that, and just as I go through that, tell me when to stop, okay? I think you just said stop there.
I think she was muted.
Yeah, Marilyn's muted. Where's my sign?
Oopsies.
Yeah, where's the mute sign?
I said Angela can tell when to stop.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
You already
I'll try
did.
that
That's
again.
fine.
Stop.
Really? Try it again. I got to actually have some cards to cut.
Stop.
And I knew I had a reason to have Mike here with me. I'm going to do that so you can see that I'm not going to touch that deck of cards anymore now. So I'm going to take some paper, and I'm going to make a prediction here about one of the next things that we're going to be doing here. So let me just quickly do a quick little thinking here. I hope I get this right. I haven't done this in a while, so you'll have to forgive me if I don't get it right. Then it will be a complete waste of time and very embarrassing for me. So we'll do that, and I'm gonna just fold it in half like that. Put that there. The pen is soaking through a little bit, so I want to make sure that it's just covered up as well. Now, let's see. What am I going to ask here? How about we have Clearwater Chad? How about you give me a number?
7.
Okay. You know what? That's way too easy. Give me a number between 1 and 1,000.
Oh, okay. 562.
What? 562?
Yep.
Okay. Great. Okay, so I'm going to make another prediction here now. Just give me a thought. Give me a second to give this some thought. Okay. All right, here we go.
Are you holding the cans? You can't read your mind if you're holding the cans.
Holding the cans. That's an interesting thought.
Yeah.
So the E-meter is nothing more than a little mild electric current running through your body. So okay. So there we go. We got 2 predictions. Now, have you ever told anyone, Marilyn, your middle name? I don't think I've ever heard your middle name before.
No.
I don't think I have either.
Nope.
You've never told anyone your middle name?
No.
Do you have a middle name?
Yes.
Okay. What is your middle name?
Anne.
Or do you not want to tell anyone?
It's Anne.
Okay. So I'm okay. Oh, great. I think I messed this up. I really do.
I have
Okay,
another
so
middle
I'm not-
name, but I have my
That's fine.
birth middle name.
Just giving me a name. That's fine. I think I've messed it up,
Okay.
but that's fine.
That's all right.
We'll have to see. Now I need to make a quick prediction here about this pack of cards here. So let me just make a couple of thoughts here. I really think I've messed something up here. So. Okay. All right. So we've got 3 predictions here. And we've got three things. Now, Chad, Clearwater Chad, I think, if you remember correctly, you initially said the number was 7, right?
Yep.
And then you said it was 562. I've crossed out the number 7, and next to it I wrote there. I predicted 562.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh.
Now, Marilyn,
Yes.
you said your middle name was
Richard.
Lafayette.
Ann.
No. Ann.
Cool.
Is it Ann with an E?
No.
Oh, good. I was worried.
Yeah.
And on the prediction,
Yeah, my
I
middle
made
name's
about-
Danger, right, Clara? My middle name's Danger.
Now I've written down 9 of diamonds.
What? Okay, you got to put it up to the camera.
9 of diamonds.
You can't see that?
Oh, now I do. Yeah. Holy
Wow.
shit! How did you do that? That's amazing.
That's awesome. Yay.
There
Zeke,
you
be
go.
praised.
Be praised.
Oh,
And I'm
yeah,
so
I know,
relieved
right?
that I
Praise-
didn't screw it up.
Elsie knew.
There's not one scrap of magic involved in that.
That's awesome.
So I thought that would use up some time.
Crochet is Marilyn's middle name. Yeah, Clara, I have
much.
500 and something
62?
subscribers. No, I wish.
Yeah, she's over 500.
Yes,
yep.
we got to get to 562.
I have 504, I think, and I can do merch now.
Nice.
Yeah.
I need something that says crochet is cool. I'm trying to convince everybody.
Oh.
Definitely is.
And
No one needs
I see
convincing
some
of that.
people asking to say again and again in the chat, and no, you never do the same trick twice.
Yes.
Very nice.
So
Marilyn, I want you to know that it's your fault that I bought 2 little crochet kits. You know, those ones that are like for beginners and anybody
or
can do them.
Yeah.
I bought 2 and they've been staring at me. And I bought one last year or 2 years ago and tried it, and it was like, you know, even a baby can do these. Well, yeah, I screwed it up.
You know,
and I haven't been able to figure it out.
Yeah, well, email me and we'll do a FaceTime or something. It's all about, like, I haven't really been able to teach anybody to how to hold, because I hold my yarn weird and I hold the hook weird. But once you know how to hold the hook and get your tension down, you can do a single crochet. You can amigurumi. It's just practice.
I can do the stitches pretty well. It's I always mess up the numbers, and then I can't undo stuff. That's my problem, is undoing a problem and then redoing it again.
Yeah,
So if
you
I
just
could,
need a little stitch marker. Yeah. You get the hang of
I
it.
don't know.
You get the hang of it.
Gosh, I didn't grow up in a cult, but I'm terrible at math anyway. But yeah, so I'm gonna try it again because of you.
Good, that's awesome.
Yeah, I'm excited about it.
Yep.
I'll definitely post pictures. Has anybody seen? I wanted to bring this up. I saw this commercial earlier today. It was for Hertz, and it's I forget the dude's name that's in it. He's probably an athlete or something, but they're spoofing the Tom Cruise jumping on the couch thing. He's just like, you know, yay, Hurts or whatever. Anyway, I just love Hurts so much. And he's like jumping on the couch with this, like, you know, person who's supposed to be Oprah. And that made me laugh. 'Cause
That's
I'm
too
like,
funny.
hey.
That's
too funny.
There's an idea for some crocheting. Tom Cruise jumping on a couch.
I know.
Yeah, I don't know. Like,
You gotta rig it up to be like animated.
A bunch of people asked me to do Danny Masterson in an orange jumpsuit or something. I just don't have the inspiration. I kind of feel like it's a waste of time.
Yep.
I might do a little David Miscavige elf though. I think that
that would
sounds
be
like
so
fun.
cute at
A
Christmas.
little tiny one. Yeah.
Mhm.
That
Someone
would-
asked Electric Boogaloo, who won a Theta Potato, and it's on its way to Australia. They won a Theta Potato the other night.
gotta
Question,
get a
Marilyn, what was
Theta
the
Potato.
first thing you designed yourself? So believe it or not, when I was about 12, I had only been crocheting for like 2 years. So this is 40 years ago. I was 12. I had a friend that had her little sister had a Cabbage Patch doll, and she asked me if I could crochet a cheerleader outfit for her 5-year-old sister so that she would match her cheerleader uniform. And I did it. I actually crocheted. It had some like tumor, I don't know, bump. It wasn't great, but for a 12-year-old, I was pretty proud of it.
That's
and
insane.
I never designed anything again until Xenu Mike. 40 years later.
Are you
That
kidding?
was funny on so many
Never
levels.
did it again.
Wow.
That's
I crochet-
incredible.
I crocheted like blankets and baby stuff, and you know when I was in the cult, it was like anything creative. That could be a whole video. Was like anything that was from my own, you know, conception of like creativity or anything was squelched. But I could make blankets. It had to be like something practical. So now I'm just crocheting all kinds of. I'm crocheting potatoes. I've crocheted penises. People have asked me, and whatever. I've crocheted kidneys and anatomical hearts. I've crocheted blood plasma tubes for my daughter is a phlebotomist. So yeah. So
That's so awesome.
Pretty much you can pretty much crochet anything.
Yeah, you should definitely make like a beginner's crocheters like video or something for your channel.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
terrible at
kinda-
teaching, but Kim D High is going to be on later, and she is a crochet teacher, and she has a whole like studio. So yeah.
Well, there you go.
You
You have her
start
on
with
your
her,
channel.
and then
You
I
see,
totally
Marilyn,
will.
You do something useful. You crochet. I mess around with cards.
No, it's useful. It's definitely
all-
yeah.
Any creative endeavor is useful, I think. Oh,
There she is.
Yay!
Yeah, you should probably let the
You had to
right?
hydrate.
Yeah, she's chugging.
Hydrate.
Yep, definitely.
I was gonna pull myself back in high.
Oh, okay.
That's okay.
I was pretty sure you could, but I'm like, well.
Yeah. So, Stephen, I have your lyrics, and I actually, I don't know if you have them too. If you want to sing it together.
I can't sing a note. I can play music, but I can't sing to save my life. I do drunk karaoke.
Me too.
Oh,
that's all I do.
I mean, that's
And
pretty
drunk
much what
karaoke for me
YMCA is.
one song. Love
I
shit.
only do.
You don't
Yeah,
have
I
to sing
do
it. You yell.
karaoke disco. Yeah, that's pretty much all I do.
Actually, Love Shack. You could probably turn that one into a Scientology song too.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
So, never see about having an issue.
Oh,
He didn't mute himself. He's yelling at
I
the.
Oh no, it was.
Can we mute him?
Everybody's listening. Like
I know.
I know, right?
There you
Okay,
go.
someone.
I
got
did.
the
Yeah,
lyrics of my items, I suspect.
I figured it out. So,
Do you guys
Steve? Oh, sorry, Stephen. Did you come up with a second line for the first verse? There's like now we have like
No.
holy crap, we have like 4 verses now.
Yeah, I kind of like, I just like, there's got to be something that goes in there, and I just didn't know what to put in there. Then a pigeon flew into my bathroom, and I had to get rid of it.
Okay, so we'll just kind of melt that part because the rest of it is amazing. All right, you guys
Boa
ready
noite,
for this?
Karine. Obrigada. Beijos.
Good night. Oh, from Brazil,
Now I gotta
right?
find it again.
Yeah, my fellow Brazilian.
Oh,
You
wow.
have a whole,
Great.
yeah, Juliana, you have a whole fan club in
Oh
Brazil.
yeah, we need something about the RPF in there.
Oh, did you put it in yet?
Yeah.
Okay, it's a
I
work in
said I
progress.
was-
I do have two verses about Osa.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
We need
Okay.
we need like the lyrics across the bottom with like the
I
bouncing
know.
potato.
Great,
I'm
wouldn't it?
terrible about this. Okay.
Yeah. Put them in the private chat, and then we can all sing them together.
That would. You know how long that would take me to type out because I
my gosh.
suck at typing.
All right.
I know. I should have been more prepared. I'm sorry. So instead of YMCA, what should we do? Just like salute, like Scientology.
We stand tall.
I know, yeah.
Okay. Excuse my
Do the
singing.
old
I'm not a
Three Stooges
singer.
thing.
I'm not a singer. I just want to get his lyrics because they're really, really good.
I want to hear them.
Okay, ready?
You didn't hear it the other night, Angela?
I heard like the beginnings of it, but I heard that she said that she had added some more to it, so I'm excited.
Okay. So the second line is just going to be something, something, something. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Here we go. Ready? Young men, I said, pick up the cans. I said,
cans.
young men, something, something, young man.
I have no idea what would go
I'm
there.
sure somebody in the
It needs to
chat
rhyme with
can come up with
Okay, ready?
another
Yeah, it has
line.
to sort of
young
rhyme-ish.
man, put the lotion on your hands.
Oh, there you go. It rhymes with. Okay.
Put lotion on. It's got to rhyme with cans, right?
Pick up the cans.
Okay, I got it. Okay. Young men, I said, pick up the cans. I said, young
cans.
men. But first, wash your hands. I said, young man, you can join the Sea Organ. Work all
the time.
I'm young man.
Young man,
Go ahead.
it's time to swab the poop deck.
I
Okay,
said,
next.
young man.
You need a sec check. I said, young man. You're up, Marilyn.
You go down to
Go
FX
down to FX.
and record all of your crimes because it sort of rhymes with time.
That's even better. Record
Okay.
all your crimes. High crimes. Record
Yep.
all your high crimes. You gotta get the right number of
crimes.
syllables.
It's
It's
all
all in Scientology.
all in Scientology.
Scientology.
You
That's
can
awesome.
get yourself
Get
here,
yourself clear. You can be an OT.
but
What's the
don't
next line?
go out too deep.
I'm not even drunk.
It's amazing. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Okay,
That was
and that's
like
all he
I-
got.
that's
Okay.
all I had.
All right, I got more.
So, what are
Ready?
your verses?
Okay. Okay. Osa, if you're listening right now, I said, Osa, we're a really nice crowd. Just ask Rev Girl. She brings chocolates and wine. We can we can relax and have a good time. Osa, Davey's throwing a fit. I said, Osa, don't put up with his shit. You can blow now. Jump in the water's fine. You can relax and have a good time. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hold on. It's fun
blow
to yes, that's it. It's fun to blow out of Scientology and little Davy
Got the
say.
light going. Oh, this is
Okay,
Jabal's
it's fun to blow out of
Nice.
Scientology. And little Davy's fake Navy. You can catch
this
up
is
on
good.
sleep. You can have a good meal. You can do whatever you feel. Just blow out of Scientology.
Woo!
Oh, you know it.
That was awesome.
Hi, Mark.
That's
Okay.
funny.
Mark,
Oh,
Mark, wait until Kelli comes on it too. She's got a whole
Okay.
bag of tricks.
there's
Holy
I can't seem to star any chats, but there's Crazy John T has put one in here. Wait a minute. I think that there might be a bunch of joking and degrading going on.
Yeah, well,
Oh, there
you know,
might be.
we got to have our cult talk with a shot of JD joking and degrading.
Yes.
We love some JD
I think
in this
it's
place.
time for another giveaway because we have too many of those and we're having a lot of fun. And I think we got to give Angela and Steven a chance to help us give away all those wonderful
we'll give two more
things that we
giveaways.
have.
Yes.
I think we need to do something different. So we have two things to give away, right?
Okay.
So Theta Potato.
Yep.
And another one of Mark's book because we have a lot of those. So we're going to be doing books. So
I would like
what
the
should we
Theta
do
Potato.
first? We'd like to do you're not running right now. You're not really, eligible at the moment.
I'm not
When
in
you
the
go back
running.
to check, you can.
I have
So,
at least
Angela,
one
why
more
don't
to
you
give
go
away
first?
tonight. Yep.
Okay.
So you have a chance to win that one. Okay, so we're gonna do the Potato first.
Yeah, Mark, we're having way too much. We're having way too much fun, Mark.
Yeah.
You can come back on if you want.
Okay, people are saying book potato.
Okay.
Why don't we do it like this? You comment either book or potato. So whichever one wins first,
they get
we'll
the
do
first
the second giveaway. Yeah, we'll do the second giveaway with the one that doesn't, right? So blow up the chat. Angela, you're up.
All right, guys. Get your requests in. Book or tater. Book
Are
or
you
tater.
clicking, Julie? You're clicking?
I
Come
can.
on.
Okay.
Book or tater. Book or tater. Come on. All right. Ready? We're going to do 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oops. There you go.
Okay,
I got it.
Congratulations,
Congratulations, Nicole the Kiwi. Let me write your name down first.
Oh, I'm so
write
glad
here
I got
and
to do the
I'll copy.
countdown. I'm so excited.
Okay.
Very good.
Now it's going to be potato.
All right.
Tater.
Okay, so anybody, if you write book and we pick you, you're not going to win a book. So if you write book, we're going to have to pick another name.
I mean, we do have 15 books, so if you really want a book, I guess.
Okay. Right. Okay. All right.
We do have 15 books.
All right. Okay.
So,
okay. Steven.
So who's gonna? Is somebody else clicking the chat to?
Yes, you're
bring
counting.
Marilyn.
Yeah.
Marilyn.
I'll
Can you do
click.
that now? Steven will do the countdown and the hyping up and all of that.
Ooh, I feel really big, strong, and powerful now. All right. So I see there's people putting the words tater in the chat. Now I'm not going to try and predict in advance on who it is because I'm not that good. Let's go with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go.
Did it come up?
There we go.
Cat
Congratulations,
Andy.
Cat
Hey,
Andy.
wants a
Potato with 3 spuds.
Congratulations.
Well done.
Even have a potato.
There are many of those. I mean, the book
This
is
is really
awesome.
fun.
If you
I can
haven't
see
read
why-
Blown for Good yet, do it.
Yeah, I
Let's
have
see
my
what
signed
Mark and I
copy.
love doing this because it's really fun. It's like Christmas.
I
I
know.
love it. It's super fun.
And I love that the whole trend started with like people contacting them and saying, I'm buying these things for other people so you can like
Yeah.
give them away. Like that's
Yep.
just such a wonderful thing.
So please, Nicole and Kat, please email us at sptvneverins@gmail.com and send us your shipping information and we'll get back to you when we'll send you your, what do you call them? Your gifts, your
Prizes, yep.
Your SPTV
prizes.
merch.
Thank you. English is not my first language and it's late. So expect more of that happening from now on.
If
I
this
can
is
barely
your
speak one
second
language.
of English, you're
I
doing
know.
really awesome.
Right.
Thank you.
I agree.
And what is a tatter?
Tater?
Tater. With 2 T's.
Tater.
Okay.
Tatter.
Tater.
Tatter
The
patata.
tattered tater. Tattered
Tatter
tater.
Tatter patatter.
Awesome.
All right. So is our next guest in the wings? Like, do I need
Yeah, I
to
was gonna
bounce or
say I know I'm probably over. I didn't know if I needed to hop out or.
I don't think so.
No one's here yet.
Okay.
Nope.
All right.
This is the thing about this, like we do the schedule. It's a little bit stressing because like everybody wants to join and we try to fit everybody and accommodate all the needs and this and that.
Yep.
But then things happen, people sometimes, forget or something comes up or they don't have
Just roll with
internet
it.
connection. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. That can do it. Definitely.
I do logistics for a living, Juliana, so I definitely appreciate all your efforts to
Yeah, me too.
herd the cats.
I am a
Chad
very
is so
messy
quiet.
person. So I need to have some kind of organization system to try and help me to make sense of life, of things, of anything.
I hear you 100%. I just have a lot of folders on my computer.
Chad, why are you so quiet?
Well, because Chad is a quiet guy. You guys, believe me, you guys don't want Griff Kale's Zone showing up later tonight because he don't take no phony baloney from no one.
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we're in
We
trouble.
will watch out.
So be careful what you ask for.
You should have heard him. I had him singing YMCA the other night, Chad.
Yeah.
I have a clip.
And I don't sing, so that was, I don't know how that happened, but
it was fun.
Marilyn has those powers.
Our next guest is here.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna bring him in.
Yes. Awesome.
Yeah.
Hello, our dear poet.
Hey, poet.
How's it going, everybody?
Good.
Welcome.
Great. Good to see you.
Nice to be here.
Do you need
Thanks
me
for
to bounce?
joining us.
What'd you say, Steve?
Do you need me to bounce?
You can stay if you want to. I don't care.
Yeah.
More the merrier, as far as I'm concerned.
All right, I'll hang for a bit.
Yeah, because
if that's okay with the people
Of course.
running the show.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Hey, I'm chill right now, so.
Of course.
Like I said, we needed the schedule to be able to organize, and we still have to turn some people down, but then other people had things come up and they're not going to be able to make it, so.
So, so under the heading, it happens, huh?
Yeah, but it's like we need a little bit of organization beforehand, but now it's the party's on, dude.
I know.
And now you know for the next time.
I don't know anything.
No, for the next
time it'll all be different.
We're gonna need a little break. Yeah, we're gonna need a little break.
No, I think the way we organized, was necessary. I think it's. I would still do it like somewhat the same way, like having to have people, and have slots for people. Because sometimes, for example, we're gonna give Poet some good alone time, not alone, but give him the floor so they can talk and so they can, do his thing. So I think sometimes people just need more time, Guys, I'm tired. Yeah.
And Juliana, just remind me, or Chad, or whoever is still awake. I still have a couple of poems that Dawn sent you that she wants read, so we'll do that. We'll do that too. I hope she's still awake. I feel bad.
I think she went to bed. to bed.
Oh, okay.
It was kind of chaotic, like
yeah,
the first
yeah. It
hour.
was just we wanted to hear from the OGs. I wasn't.
And we had a tighter schedule then.
Yeah, it'll be a little more loosey goosey. Yeah.
Well.
Okay. Yeah, the late night crew.
Well, y'all want to hear a limerick?
Always.
Sure.
Okay. Well, this one's
Love
called.
me a limerick.
Okay, this one's called Captain COB version 4. Goes, old COB is said to be rather short, which gets him just a bit out of sort. What's all the fuss, my little homunculus? Why not smile and be a good sport?
Wow.
Nice.
That was beautiful.
I'll tell you, the first time I ever heard the word homunculus was on the Big Bang Theory, and it's like, okay, maybe I'll stick that word in the back of my brain one time. And it just kind of fit, because he's perfectly formed. It's funny as fuck.
Oh,
Pardon my language.
Oh.
Okay, let's see here.
Very nice.
Let's do it. Let's see here. Yeah, I've got
Love it.
I'm kind of expanding my repertoire. I don't know. I'm started writing more than just haikus and limericks that deal with Scientology. Hey, Miss J, how's it going?
Miss J.
Hey.
Yeah.
Scientology haiku.
Yes.
This one's special for you.
Hey, bet. I'm already way ahead of you. Oh no, but it's also been a long day. It's I guess everybody's been. Last week was kind of like a lot of ups and downs. I'm trying to get that publishing stuff done. Well, I kind of hit a hiccup. I got this. Excuse me. I got this envelope in the mail, and it said from the Arkansas Secretary of State, because that's where you do all the business stuff through. And I was like, "Yay, cool!" And I opened it up. I'm like, "Yeah, this is my license." And I filled out the paperwork wrong. So they sent it all. Yeah. So they sent it all back, and that was one of those down. So I redid it and sent it back out this morning. Got to see my mom and sister and niece and nephew yesterday. That was fun.
I saw pictures on Facebook.
Yeah. I'm really proud of my sister. Really, really proud of my sister. And that was the first time I'd seen my mom in a while. Let's see. Anywho, so in about 3 weeks, I should have my license in about 3 weeks, because it was around 3 weeks before I got that envelope. Before I got the envelope from Arkansas Secretary of State. I'd sent the previous application out 3 weeks before then, so hopefully by the end of next month, I'll have all of these haikus and limericks for a Kindle edition.
Nice.
Because that's where I'm going first. Because I lost my train of thought.
Oh, that's okay. You'll
Yeah.
be right back.
It's late.
Just so you know, I charged
late.
my Kindle. I charged my Kindle especially for that.
Wow.
True story.
Nice.
So let's do this one here. Another limerick. This is called a Scientological limerick. So here we have this thing, Scientology. It calls itself a modern-made theology. Its truth is 'neath a cloak of mirrors, lies and smoke, and out of touch with all reality.
Wow. Very good.
Oh my gosh.
That was amazing. It's amazing.
Very good.
And then the haiku here. This one's for Sarasota Jerry. Is he in the chat?
Oh, he might have gone to
earlier,
bed.
Yeah. See, I write a lot of these, like I've said in the past, I write a lot of these while watching stuff, because, y'all see me in the chat. I'm doing more than just chatting. And that one that he put out where he actually visited that org, I forgot exactly where it was. What was that little line where he said about the lights are on and no one's home?
I think it was Plant City. Plant City,
Florida.
Yeah.
So it goes, This is my 34th Scientology haiku, and this one's for Sarasota Jerry. And it goes, Scientology, the lights are on, but no one seems to be home.
Right. And then he goes there and said, LRH is my homeboy.
Yeah.
I know Tampa Brad. I know Tampa Brad.
That was the part that was so funny.
I do not know how that dude.
Adorable.
I don't know how he keeps
straight face.
A straight face.
It's
I know.
just, I have to pause it like like several times because I'm just laughing
Just
so
to laugh, yeah.
hard.
When I ever saw those pictures behind him with Tampa Brad and
Oh,
the picture
God.
of LRH, it was the worst picture ever.
Yes,
Like,
the one with the big cyst on his
and his
forehead.
hair's all crazy and he looks like he's sitting on a bedpan or something. I was just like,
Oh,
Who came to join
God.
us?
I don't know if I've
Mike
seen that picture.
Rinder,
Oh, is that the
Bubble-
one he's sitting
Bubble-
on like the edge of the bed, like looking behind him?
That's why I
Oh
said, what
God.
is he on a bedpan?
Yeah. Mm. Oh, that's
Guys,
Rinder.
Bubble Rinda is eating,
Mike eating the
potato.
potato.
He loves
I'll
some
tell you
Mike
potato.
Rinder.
That's cool.
Yes.
I
Aw,
think
I
that
love it.
must mean. Oh, look! All the Mike Rinders on screen.
Ah!
I think that must mean that it's time for another giveaway.
Yes.
We have 193 people here, and Poet.
Yes, ma'am.
How would you like to talk to people and count down for the next giveaway?
Okie dokie. Well, let me read something here, and
Absolutely.
let's start.
Absolutely.
Let me find one of these. Another limerick here. Ah, you'll like this one. This one's Captain COB version 3. Come on. Okay, start counting down. 3. I was trying to be witty here. We'll count
Who's
down.
clicking?
Okay, so let's talk to people then. People.
Okay,
What are
so
we giving away first of all?
what? Yeah,
Steve-O, what are we giving away?
what are we giving away?
We're giving away a book.
No, Steve-O, we can't hear you.
He's muted.
Oh.
Oh, is he
No.
muted?
Sorry, I was muted. I didn't think I
Oh.
was.
I'm just gonna get my sign out again.
Steve-O's got a couple
Guys,
giveaways.
we don't have any more Xenodol. Xenodol was one of a kind.
Nope.
That was
Yep,
a
one of a
No
kind.
more Xenodolls. I am sorry
Pur-
about that.
Purple Groovy,
Steve-O-
sorry.
Steve-O's gonna decide from the list of things we have available what we're gonna be giving away next.
So I think it's not a giveaway without a Blown for Good book, thanks to the wonderful generosity of Mark. So let's give away one Blown for Good book and one of the man of the hour, a Mike Rinder bobblehead.
Woohoo!
Two for the same person? 2 for 1?
No, one that we're giving away two.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be like a super winner. I'm like, woo!
No.
So let's do book first. Let's do
Okay.
Book first, absolutely.
Okay.
Book
All right,
first.
So start
Okay.
blowing up the chat,
Blow up the
people.
chat.
Start blowing up
Right.
the chat. Okay, so is it going?
It is going now.
Okay, well,
Oh no,
go.
books only. I saw a couple bobbleheads
only.
here.
Yeah.
This is books first. So
Okay, we'll give away the book in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Electric Boogaloo.
Good. Nice. Very good.
All right. Okay, Electric Boogaloo, this is for you. This is called Captain COB version 3. So here we find old darling Davy at the helm of a quasi-pseudo navy. The lil Keebler elf breaking everyone's shelf. Where does he hang his hat lately?
Wow. That's clever.
Yeah.
Man.
Very good.
I remember
Very
learning
good.
about poetry and things like that in school, and they, we have to come up with something, and I could never think of anything that was even vaguely clever.
I started writing in earnest when I was like 16. I've been a slave to nicotine like all my life. It depends on it was like where I grew up, when I grew up. I dipped when I was a kid and stuff, so I decided to quit for a while, and I was also taking keyboarding, and we called it typing back then, and so
they call it keyboarding now.
yeah, they call it keyboarding now.
I didn't know that.
You can still get courses in that.
I don't know.
I learned typing on a computer, so I don't.
I learned on an electric
The name seems
typewriter.
pointless.
Yeah, I learned on an electric typewriter. So
Okay.
my mom had bought me a it was an ugly yellow mustard IBM. It was like heavy. You could probably, and I just started, to get my mind off the withdrawals and everything, just started banging away.
That's awesome.
It just went from there. And for my last, for my senior English project, it was a little project, we had to do something creative, and I wrote a poem and a buddy of mine illustrated it.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I really wish I still had the copy of that. That would be, you lose stuff in moves and all that stuff. And, people don't, this is just right. Throw it away. But it happens. And I think I actually have more of a body of work now than I did from the time I started writing till I got my writer's block I was in my late 20s. Hey, Miss Copter.
Good morning, Kelly.
Hey, Kelly.
She'll be on with us in about,
Hey,
about 30 minutes.
Let's read another limerick here.
Hold on. Poet, before you do that really quick, Electric Boogaloo, congratulations. I know this is your second win in like 2 weeks or so it's fantastic. Isn't she getting you're on mute, Marilyn. You're on mute.
Oh, wait, I did something bad.
Sorry, I had to mute because my dog keeps grabbing stuff. He's in here. He's whining because Duncan's trying to sleep, but he just grabbed a pen and ran out the door, so I gotta go get him.
Go get him.
I'll be right back.
I was just gonna say to Electric Boogaloo. I don't want to put the extra E in there. Second win in like 2 weeks. You've got a potato coming, and now you've got you got a book coming to you as well. That's fantastic. Congratulations.
Some people are just extra lucky. I don't know.
That's right.
Wow, man.
That's right.
There you go. Play the lottery this week.
Whenever I hear that name, I hear an old Eddie Grant song from the early 80s. The song Electric Avenue.
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
Electric Boogaloo.
Electric Boogaloo.
I just think of the awesome movies.
The Breaking movies, yeah.
Breaking and Breaking 2, Electric Boogaloo.
That's right. Bo Beats, I fancy myself a bit of a poet as well. I got it from my mom, who was Anna honored in Washington for her poetry, Blissful Creations. I write under Blissful Creations 2.0.
Hey, hook up with me.
Bliss being our last name. Yeah,
hook up with me. My address is my email address is on my channel, so on the about page.
Nice.
So always I plan on doing some live streaming and bringing poets and stuff on and doing
nice
stuff like that. Like the stuff I did with Miss J, fun. We're going to do that bi-weekly series. The next one is going to be on the 2nd, and it's going to be a 4th of July special.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and then just do poets and stuff. It's mainly me's going to be talking to her. It looks like me's going to be talking to her about poetry and stuff. But
sure,
Miss J's
guys, just a second before you read your next poem, there, poet. People are asking for a bubble because we said we're going to give away a bubble.
Okay,
we can go ahead and do it. Sure,
you want to do it now? I was going to say maybe we can do it but
no. Let's do the bobble. Let's get the bobble out of the way because people are hungry for it.
Yeah, the bubble. Everybody wants a bubble head.
Bubble.
Who wants?
Can I just throw out a challenge to the chat as well?
Yeah.
Make up a limerick.
Oh boy.
A Scientology limerick. Post it in the chat.
Yeah.
Does that have to be now? Does that have to be for, or is that like a win?
Well, no. It's just for fun.
Yeah.
Okay, so hold up on the limerick. Blow up the chat.
Yeah. Right.
Let's
Chat
do
with
the
bobbles
giveaway.
first.
And then we'll do the limerick.
Who's doing the countdown?
I'll do it.
You again. Okay.
Yeah, Angela, go for it.
Go ahead, Angela.
I like counting down.
Steve, do you want to pick or do you want me to?
Either way. Do you want to pick this one?
Okay.
Yeah, go for it. It's yours.
Alrighty. Get your click your finger all warmed up, Juliana. All right, so here we go. Bobblehead Mike in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Yeah. Oh.
Ah, no way! No way! No
Congrats,
way!
Bo.
That
Beast.
is funny.
Is that another return
Great
customer?
name too.
So that is a great name. So Bo, you're going to get a Mike bobblehead.
Nice.
Again, oops, I bumped my screen here, so I can't see everything. Again, email us at SPTV Never-ins, there it is, at gmail.com with name, mailing info, all that good stuff, and we'll get
Your
you.
screen name too, so we know it's you.
Oh yeah, screen name too. Yeah. So yeah, if you tell us your name is,
And I would like to
Joe.
show something.
you might not know. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, right. I'd like to just before I'll pass the mic, like
Pass the mic.
Pass the mic back to Poet. I would just like to say, so we're just giving away the wonderful bubble mic, and our dear Stan Hatta won't be able to join us on screen, but she was on chat. I wanted to just show you guys something that she did. I didn't prepare the pictures, but she took some pictures and she did a short video. So I'd like to play that video just for a second now. I don't know how to do like the screen share because I already uploaded it on, what's this called? StreamYard?
Oh yeah, just do
So
it
I'm
that
just
way.
so we're all gonna disappear. I'm just gonna play. That's just a short video, very short video, guys. Just
Okay.
check this out. Check this Bobble Rinder, what he's doing. And I won't be able to
Ba-dum-bum.
find it. Let's see. And Hatta's Bubble Rinder.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Just enjoying life.
Kind of a pensive render
Yeah.
by the water. I liked it.
Cool.
Yeah.
So thanks for that, and Hatta.
Who doesn't stand right under the awning as it's downpouring out, or walk right up to the edge of the water and just watch it flow? That's very pensive and very
Mm-hmm.
That was very poetic too.
Yeah, I liked it.
very much so. Very much so.
No, what you said, but the video too.
Well, I think I might have to bow out here. Oh gosh. I think Oh.
Wow.
It's just the sound of the running water.
Guys, I was like so uplifted by all of that, and then you guys are just ruining it.
His hands are in his pockets.
I think you're right, Leanne. Yeah.
That's funny. Oh boy.
That's funny.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna bounce. My,
all right,
my
Angela,
back
thanks
is
for
about to
joining
give
us.
out.
Yeah, good night. It was great hanging out with you.
Yeah, it was really nice to get to come on, and thanks so much for having me. And
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
Absolutely.
and hopefully we can all visit again sometime.
Sure.
Yeah.
Thanks
for joining.
But yeah,
Let's
no,
do
I'll
it.
be in the chat for a little bit longer, and I wish I was able to say hi to Kelli Copter, but maybe next time. But you guys have a great night, and thanks everybody for being here, and don't forget to donate to Mike.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes, we all love Mike, and but thank you and good night.
Thank you.
Good night. Oh, good night.
Hey, I just have a quick update for you all. I just saw a message from earlier. I don't know if Clara's still in the chat, but she's offering a custom-made T-shirt and limited edition, Up All Night for the Love of Mike, and the winner will get a T-shirt. And we just need you to email us and have the sizes. So our next giveaway, that can be one of them. Okay.
Nice.
Very nice.
I'm gonna add.
Yeah,
I'm
very
gonna add
nice.
that
Very nice.
to our list
Thank you,
here.
Clara. It's amazing.
Cool. Oh yeah, Colonel. I'm tracking. Colonel Brock had a
That is
message.
on T-shirt, right?
For a
Clara.
T-shirt. Yeah. From
Yeah.
Clara.
Awesome. Thank you
And
very
she just
much.
needs the size. Yeah. So that'll be our next giveaway for one of
Very
them.
cool.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Cool.
put it here.
And just a quick announcement, since it's since we missed the 1:30 mark about 5 minutes ago here. Remember 1:30. Remember, because I've never said this before. 1:30 is the time when everybody rotates the channels that they're sitting and watching on. So if you're right now watching on Clearwater Chad's channel, move over to Denver Steve-O's channel. If you're on Denver Steve-O's channel, hold off for just a second. Don't move anywhere. And if you're on Maryland's channel, swing on over to Denver Steve-O's channel.
Excuse me.
And check
Excuse
things
me.
out.
Seems pretty
All right,
complicated.
let's
there,
write another
Steve-O.
limerick about Steve-O.
We also the
once was a
great
cheapo named
and
Steve-O.
benevolent Denver Steve-O only needs 50 more subscribers. That's 50 more subscribers to get to 1,000. So anybody that's there that hasn't subscribed yet, anybody that's out there in any of the channels, smash that subscribe button right now. Let's get this up. We've got what 5.5 hours left, and I see
And
no
196 people on. Come
There we
on.
go. There we go.
You
We've
guys
got
you guys
plenty.
are hardcore.
We've got plenty, and I cannot imagine that everybody's a member of my channel yet. So come on over.
Oh,
Yeah, while we're pushing channels, subscribe to mine too.
Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah, and if you're on
Poet.
Poet's channel right now, just swing on over to Denver Steve-O's. Check it out.
Actually, I'm not streaming it through mine.
Oh, okay.
But go over to his channel and subscribe too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Go over to Poet's channel
Yeah,
and subscribe, please.
Yeah.
So Miss Kim says, this is so fun. I would love to go out, meet people, go to a poetry night. Hey, here's a poetry night right here.
Yep. That's right.
But
You don't
I've
even have
stuck
to
at
leave the
home
house.
for so many years, but I can get all that with y'all. That's right.
Thanks, Miss Kim, for the super chat.
Yes, thank you.
Well, since she said poetry reading, let me read another limerick.
Please.
Right.
Okay, this is my second Scientological limerick. It goes, over ear, we got old Scientology. It fucks shit up with near apology. Says it's the truth, but won't posit proof. Oh my dog, what a giant catastrophe.
Nice.
Yeah, Goldie says oh my dog a lot in the chat, so that's why I stuck that in there.
Oh my dog.
Oh my dog.
I
Well-
like when Goldie says cheese and crackers.
Oh yeah. Yeah, whenever she says that, it makes me want cheese and crackers.
Yeah.
Me too. Me too.
Well, since I said the other day I was going to read something I wrote because I like to write more with an artist or any type of artist. It's you can start feeling yourself getting into like a rut, and I've just been pouring out all these haikus and limericks and all that stuff, just pouring them out, and it's just like, okay, I want to write about Scientology, but I want to write more than just haikus and limericks. I know I write other stuff. I'm in publishing and all that stuff. So the last week I was watching Doug, and he might have Marcus on with him, and someone in the chat had remarked about how they had been disconnected from their best friend because their best friend had decided to go, quote unquote, save the world. Well, I made a little comment and they commented back to me, and what they said just stuck with me. So I copied and pasted and I built this around it. So this is going to be a little bit, I'm going to drop the mood a little bit, but hopefully you all like it. It's called Disconnection. All those memories, dust motes in my mind's eye, laughter and crying, smiles and tears we had together, the hopes and dreams and fears we shared as the clock would tick past midnight, hidden under blankets, reading by flashlight. And we knew if only we could, it didn't really matter, because all that love, it filled the room and could be seen like mists by the pale light of the moon. We breathed in and out, and it mixed our souls in bonds we swore the world would never break. But that was not meant to be. All gone now, all gone in a moment. You broke my world in a split second, all to save a world that will keep on spinning in space and time long after our allotment has been run. Excuse me, all long after our allotment has run its course. And now all I can do is remember these memories of you and me, the dust motes that settle upon my mind as I randomly go through my day, these ephemera carved microverses that are consumed at the moment of its big bang. All I know is that your sacrifice, that my sacrifice, our sacrifice was a silent one.
Wow.
Very
yeah.
good.
Wow.
Very good.
That was intense.
Yeah.
That was really good.
Yeah.
Brings up a lot of feelings. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. So I told you I was going to bring it down a little bit. Sorry, but
you should think.
You're killing me.
That's the nature. That's the nature of the beast, you know.
Yeah, and poetry can be poetry. Any art, anything can be used to do it. It's got to make you think. You know, you can let's get back to another limerick. Bring it up a little bit. Where is it? Right here. Come on. Anyways, it's I'm still. Excuse me. How about this one? This one's the Captain COB version 1. There's this guy we'll call Lil Davy. He's a captain in a pretend quasi-navy. Quicksilver and wrath, a little psychopath. He might be a bit batshit crazy.
That's good.
Or
thing about limericks is they're really good at making you laugh because of the rhyming and just the way they work.
And this is like the haikus. The way I structure I've got, let me see, 36 limericks and 36 haikus and 12 limericks, right?
Oops, that's not it.
And the way I've been structuring this collection is it's 3 limericks and three haikus and then a limerick, 3 thought-provoking haikus and then something to make you laugh, all the way down through it. And I'd like to get some basic illustrations done to it and everything, but bye, Ted.
Hey, really quick, Ted. I hope the surgery goes well tomorrow while you're recovering.
Yeah, sending good vibes your way.
Absolutely. And while you're recovering, we're all going to be here for you. So,
because I might have to be doing something similar here pretty soon myself. So
I don't know.
Yeah, it's part of my gastro issues I have. I see a surgeon. I was supposed to see a surgeon on the 7th for a second opinion, but that got pushed back a week. So 14th.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hope all goes well.
Yeah, it will be. So what? Yeah, I was talking about the three haikus.
How you structured there?
Yeah, how structured the thing. So I'm really looking forward to getting it out, and it's essentially done. I'm just waiting for the paperwork to come through. Let's see here. Another limerick. So this is the Captain COB version 2. So here is our little boss baby, whose moniker is that of Davy. Many do attest he's a giant sadist, this captain of a dirt water navy. Yeah, that's a real big insult right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Since you're doing limericks and Stephen,
yeah,
propose the challenge. People are sending. I'm starting them.
Cool. What does it say here?
Also, just watched a bobble pea reporting to Miscavige what they see, writing it down in reports you drown. Remember, it's easy to join SPTV. Okay, that's great. That's fantastic.
Great. I love it. You're good at reading poetry.
Go ahead, Steve. Read the others.
I don't. Are they starred? Do we have?
They're
them all?
starred. They're all starred. There's just
Okay.
there's 4. There's 3 or 4.
I've written one as well while we were just chatting here, so I'll hold off. But I have written.
There was a Steve-O from Denver who wants you to remember, Osa smells like poo, and if you do too, they will make you a member.
I love it. That's amazing.
That's great, Terry Ray. That's fantastic.
That's amazing.
Was that it? I thought there was another one, but
There was
now
another
there's
one. What happened to it?
not. It's gone now.
Oh.
Oh no.
I did not unstart it.
Oh no, we lost one. Somebody unstarted.
I don't think I did.
That's okay.
Uh-oh.
It happened.
Send us more. Send us more.
Yeah. You write it again.
I'll try to find. You read only 2, right? Here, there's.
Try to
here's
find
one.
it.
Here it
There
is.
There it
once
is,
was a
that's it.
Xenu we all knew. Oh, I like it already. There once was a Xenu we all knew. He threw us into volcanoes of Honolulu. With a smile and a grin, he nuked us to oblivion and then mind wiped us poor degraded Thetans. That's great. Crazy John T. That's fantastic.
Amazing.
I
That
love
was
it.
amazing.
Nice.
I love it.
I'm sorry if we missed anybody's. If you can just please send them again if we have missed it.
Okay.
Didn't Steven say? Steven, did
Yeah,
you
I
write
said that I written one. It's
Cool,
not
go
very
ahead.
good because they came up with it just now.
Go ahead.
Many who aspire to OT find they must join the org of the sea. Once in the know, they inevitably blow and then get declared their SP.
Whoa, that was amazing.
Hey, that was pretty good.
We gotta write these down.
Well,
Oh, here's
We have another one.
Oh, it's amazing. Okay, Chow Yun
That's a
Smut.
good one.
The woman that Rinder calls Lily reported to LAPD, and Claire got involved. The question unsolved. Now we all want to know, where is Shelly? That was amazing.
Brilliant.
Nice.
Nice one, Cricket.
Whoa.
We should be collecting all of these and have like
These
an
are
SPTV collection. of
Well,
all
you know
of
we
them.
are. I mean, technically we are, right? We're recording them all. so
We're
we can go
recording
back.
them, but yeah,
There
we
you
could
go.
put them on a blog or on Facebook.
These would be great on Discord.
Eventually,
Oh, guess
I
what,
want
guys? I actually earned. I have a community page now. I haven't used it yet, but I'm so excited.
Oh, you got the
Congratulations.
Yeah,
Great.
Yeah,
nice
so
one.
I can put up pictures of like crafts, and I can put up limericks and all kinds of stuff. So,
And
You
you'll
can
have
see
merch
new.
soon.
Yeah, and eventually I want to put together an SPTV anthology. You know.
Oh, that's gonna be awesome.
Yeah,
There you go.
it's
Start
something
collecting.
it's something for like Christmas time, you know. I will be definitely be putting out a call for submissions once I get the publishing house going and all that, you know, where it's running, where I can actually concentrate on actually putting that together, editing it all out and everything, because I'm figure that's going to be a very, very involved task that I'm actually looking forward to doing.
Nice.
So,
We had,
so, yeah,
what was
so-
that one? What was that one?
Oh, it was Batgoat.
Oh,
Oh, here it is. There once was a paramedic named Batgoat. That's all I
That's
got.
all I
Sorry.
Good start.
And Kim Ji High says, I'm listening on the road. Can't wait for 4 a.m., which is when she's going to be with us. Woo-hoo!
Awesome.
Have a safe
Yes.
trip. We'll see you soon.
Jenny says, make a book for your merch shops. I will say, Jenny, it is a little difficult to make a book for the merch shop. I know what Mark did is, obviously made his book, published his book, and then essentially sent them to the merch shop, whatever, those people, so they can distribute them. But it's not impossible. So it's absolutely, definitely we can put together, once Poet puts together his anthology, we can put those in all the merch stores.
Well, that's eventually what I, plan on doing is linking my publishing through my YouTube channel, and I've got once I get the 500 mark for the for subscribers. I've got ideas for T-shirts and all that stuff. So all that is actually plans in the works for not only my Scientology poems, but I've got all my other stuff. I've got probably 2 collections worth of other material that I'm putting together and stuff. So yeah, all that stuff is eventually going to be available through my publishing enterprise. So stand by.
Nice. If Clara's still on, Clara, after this big crazy event is done and I've worked and slept for a day, I'm going to send you an email. I think it's time. We're like I said, I've got some ideas, and you've got the brains and the talents. So
there are 3 people here that are looking for merch shops.
Yeah, Clara, it's you and me. The rest of these guys can, do their own thing.
Can count on me, the designer wannabe. But
are you rhyming?
I am.
I know. It makes me wobble because I won me a bauble. With bated breath, I shall await for dear old Mike to arrive at my gate. I like that, Bo. That's good.
Cool.
I saw another one here. Oh,
Okay.
That's not one. Never
Yeah,
mind.
it is.
Is that?
Oh no, she sent me one. She sent me one.
Okay.
Well, go ahead.
Okay, you ready? Oh. All right. There once was a man who liked poo. You like poo?
I love it.
He spent his evenings alone too. He started a channel and gathered a panel, and we hear he plays a mean kazoo. Oh, where's the kazoo?
Yes, that
Okay.
reminds me.
Here we go. Here's another verse.
I'm just going to say straight out before you get to that, who doesn't play a mean kazoo, right? I mean, you blow into a kazoo and it sounds great.
Not necessarily.
Probably the best instrument. Probably the best instrument. Those are good too, but those you got to do the little finger stuff. That's very nice.
I actually got this in Lima, Peru.
Oh.
Yeah, I bought it for my nephew so he could terrorize his mother with it.
Yeah, but that's
I
not
once
one
got
of
a
those.
recorder in Lima.
Yeah,
That's all I got.
Yeah.
I'll just finish this and then.
Oh yeah,
So
you
I'll
got a
just-
second verse.
Yeah, just do the second verse and then
Go ahead.
Poe can take out this. You can take us out of this hour. So
Okay.
you'll poet. I mean, not Poe. I was calling you Poe all the time. All right. Where is it? I better start it over because I lost the whole. Na. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
There once was a man who liked poo. He spent his evenings alone too. He started a channel and gathered a panel. We hear he plays a mean kazoo. Denver started a musical stream to help out with our peaceful, sweet dreams. He woke to a start. As he slept, he made art, which was suppressive as COS deems. Suppressive. I love that.
That's nice.
That's pretty darn good. And
There's a
Shauna Nash, she gathered that from the chat. Gathered that from the chat.
Nice.
Thank you, Shauna.
Okay. You have the rest of the floor for till the top of the hour. You got about
Just
a minute.
just somebody asked about the schedule, so we have Copter coming in next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we got 6 minutes for.
Yeah. Well, I guess the only thing. Well, we were talking about Claire earlier. Who watched the indie authors thing that they did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it was after that I actually I decided to do the publishing thing on my own. And I'm actually supposed to be doing an interview with her, hopefully soon. We've already done the initial one, and she's been pretty busy. So that's the only other thing I got on my horizon. And then getting 500 subscribers sooner rather than later. I got to put out more stuff. Being down really impacted my plans as far as putting out videos. So expect some more videos coming out from me in the next couple days.
Awesome.
So I want to read this haiku. This is my 22nd Scientology haiku, and this one's for the Headleys since we were talking about them. Scientology, the best thing about it is
in
when
the
you're
realms
blown
of
for
minds
good.
where truth unfold, the live.
Sorry.
What happened?
Sorry,
Steve.
We'll go away from that. How do I? Shoot. Okay, there we go.
There we go. Yeah,
Start over.
He's forgot. What does I'll talk to you offline, Miss J. Hello?
What are we doing?
We're waiting for Poet to start over because you interrupted him.
Oh, the Marilyn's
We had a
muted.
mishap.
Is Marilyn muted?
Yes, she is.
Okay. Yeah, 'cause
Sorry.
she's-
My dog keeps scratching at the door, so I muted again.
Okay. Yeah, but you were talking. Okay. Yeah, I want to read this last limerick.
At least I got to use my
Not
sign.
limerick, haiku. So this last haiku is my 22nd Scientology haiku, and this one's for the Headleys. It says, Scientology, the best thing about it is when you're blown for good.
Nice.
Very good.
Love it.
And
Yeah, so-
everybody,
Nice.
go ahead.
It is good.
So
I just wanted to say, if you're not subscribed to Poet yet, his YouTube channel
Right.
is at From
Right.
a Poet 8105.
Denver Sevo needs 43 more subscribers to get to 1,000.
No, it's
43
Poet's time now.
more.
No,
Yeah,
we need 43 more, but we have
Come on,
10
we gotta
hours.
get
I need. Let's see how many I need to get to my 500. Look here. I need a heck of a lot more than 43. I'll tell you that.
Okay, but let's start with 43 for
Yeah.
Steve-O and 43 for Poet. There you go.
Well, I have
There we
100. I have 141. Cool. I've gotten like 4 since I've been on here. Cool.
I see there's a couple more
Nice.
limericks in the chat too.
Everybody subscribe to Poet.
What was that? I'm sorry, Steven?
There's a couple more limericks in the chat as well.
Oh.
There are. I missed them. Somebody
That's okay.
also asked about donations. So we're not like we said earlier, but maybe people are arriving at different times.
Yep.
So Marilyn, you take it away because I never know when I'm gonna freeze.
Flip out. Okay, honey. Okay, yes. So probably everyone saw the video that Mike and Christy put out a few days ago. And Lilly Cares, which is Eli Lilly, the pharmaceutical company, has
Big Pharma.
stepped in. Evil Big Pharma has stepped in and subsidized their Mike's treatment for the next 6 months. And with all the donations that have come in, they said they're set right now. They don't need anything. They may in the future. So if anyone wants to give, you just go on Mike Rinder's blog. Is it org? We had somebody has the link.
MikeRindersblog.org. That's correct.
Just go to Mike Rinder's blog. It'll come up. It'll come up on Google.
Look
And
for the
there's a
big blue
donate
box.
button.
Yep.
There's a donate button.
And Dawn's asking about Doug. I'm not sure what happened to Doug. He didn't show, and I didn't get I couldn't get a hold of him. So I hope everything's okay, and he just, forgot or something. Hopefully everything's fine. But unfortunately, we're not gonna have Doug.
No.
Or Apostate Alex, but Apostate
Okay.
Alex let us know. We just forgot to let people know that he
Since
wasn't gonna be joining.
Since Dawn is with us, I will maybe read one of her poems.
Oh,
yes.
And then Kelly's coming on in 2 minutes. So
Okay.
we will.
I don't know what I'm doing with these buttons. There we go.
Cool. Yeah. I really like it.
Poet, did we interrupt you? Poet, did we interrupt you? Because we're
No,
about
I said-
ready to kind of clear the panel and get Kelly in here. So
Yeah. I was just going to say I really like her stuff. So go ahead.
okay, thank you. All right. Let's see. SPTV. Oop. Here we go.
And Shauna, can you do a link to Poet's channel?
All right. So this was written by our friend Dawn. This is the one at the top. So this is the one I'm going to read. I hope it's the one she wanted me to read. It says poem number 7. Strangers to ourselves. What sadness is this? What lies are these that holds man's love estranged? Why is it we only see differences and not similarities of emotion and feeling we share, our desire for connection, communication, and our need to love? Perhaps it is an attempt to protect our hearts, or is this distance the need to understand it? Seems to me we live in a void of fear, dismissed, suppressed, denied to the depths of our souls, hidden behind walls of isolation and loneliness, the unexpressed music of the heart, opposed, conflicted, unspoken, lying in the stillness of deep loss, unrevealed in itself. I see reluctance lying hidden in the eyes of those I meet, their words, their speak, withdrawn behind a wall of social grace and false formality. Only the illusion of welcome, the pretense of love and friendship, a self-serving contract built upon elusive alibis of some false status quo. If we honestly and sincerely embrace the moment, touching one another through the artistry of beauty, of hearts unguarded, would not the elegance of unity and symmetry give majesty to the gift of love that lays sleeping ever so silently, innocently within, attempting to awaken in us as the desire to love? Perhaps it is an inability to risk being hurt. Shadows of latent pain, burning the present, blurring the future, acting as an unspoken dictate to remain forever unguarded and alone. An unconscious mandate silently influencing the myth of separateness in its misguided attempt to protect the love in our hearts. Perhaps this birth is the need to understand the lack of recognition in ourselves. That was amazing.
Wow. That was amazing.
That was good.
Fantastic.
Yeah,
That was amazing.
I hope next time Dawn can come and join us on screen.
Yes,
and
because I've never read poetry. I've read maybe 4 poems in my life, and there were all these silly limericks, and then yeah.
That was
so we're going to get Kelli Copter in here. So you guys stick in the chat and hang out with us, and maybe if we get another lull, we can bring back in more people. But thank you guys.
I'm available.
For joining us.
It was a real pleasure, real honor to be on. Thank you for having me. And Chad, good to see all of you as well. And let's go Team Mike.
All right.
Thank you so much. See, Stephen, what I was saying, I squeezed you in for 15 minutes and, it worked out.
Yeah, you just hung out with us.
There we go.
So, it's worked fine. Thank you very much for joining us, guys.
Bye, guys.
Bye-bye.
Later.
See you later.
Bye.
Later, poet.
All right, here we go, Kelli.
All right.
And we have our next SP. Hello.
Ready?
Oh my God.
Hello, how are we doing, team?
Hello.
Good. How you doing, Kelli?
Yeah, I'm good. I am amazed you guys have been going for so long. How are you doing this?
We just hit the 5-hour mark.
We're halfway there.
5 hours.
Halfway there.
Woohoo! I'm so excited.
That's awesome. It's about 7 o'clock in the morning for me. I'm jumping on for a bit before I go to work. So, we all good. Happy days.
Yay.
Just
go
a
ahead.
second.
Go ahead. Yep.
Claire actually, she said she tried to join, but her internet wasn't working
Oh,
well
okay.
where she is, but she'll be back home tomorrow. And then she said she watched the video. I don't know if Kelli has. I don't think so, because you were probably sleeping.
I was asleep, yes.
I went through damn you, Steve-O. I went through a whole damn box of Kleenex through the whole thing. Me and Mark, I could see Mark like Blatten.
Yeah.
We're like Siamese twins. It's so weird.
So I suggest
we will do it again. While Kelli
by
is
the
here.
end,
that
that's
was
what
a
I was
good
saying.
video.
I suggest that at some point during Kelli's hour, we play it again.
Absolutely, we will.
Oh,
yes,
God,
the
you
video.
don't wanna-
I haven't seen it.
You don't want to walk to work. You could be walking work crying, girl.
Yeah. I don't know. We all cried.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Beautiful.
I'm all
Beautiful
cried
job,
out.
Steve-O.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was a very good job.
And everybody, oh my God, people were just
amazing.
Yes.
I have to rewatch it on my way later on. But yeah, please play it while I'm here.
We will.
We'll play it while you're here, probably.
We even got Mark to sniffle, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
You still have to rewatch it later so you can see our reaction in real time.
Of
especially
course,
Mark.
yes.
Oh yeah.
So how's it going,
Yeah.
Kelly? Thanks for joining us.
Oh my gosh, it's so good. Thank you for having me on. I think this is awesome you guys are doing this. And the first time I'm meeting all of you, well, apart from Marilyn.
Yeah, that's true.
Person. It's weird to say in person, isn't it?
Right.
So, it's cool, yeah. I'm excited.
We both
Double
put it up at
tap
the
to
same
the
time.
ages.
Double tap.
We did.
Poe calls me double
Too
tap.
many chefs.
Yeah. Too many cooks spoil the broth.
Wow.
Thank you, Claire.
Going Claire.
Claire.
Claire Headley in Scientology. Amazing. Team Mike. Video was so awesome. Made me cry too. So grateful for this amazing community. Well, we're grateful.
Thank you so much, Claire.
For you and Mark and Aaron and Mike. And yeah, thank you so much.
Oh, I want to show you guys as well. I don't know if anyone's shown these already, but there's a creator. I think she's in the chat right now somewhere. She's called Mandy Gonzalez, I believe.
Oh,
and she made
Oh, yeah.
and sent me this.
Oh my
Does it
god!
show it the
very
right
cool.
way?
Yeah.
Yes.
That.
Thank
And I
you,
think
because she
she's-
sent us a picture to display up. But thank you. That's a life-size one. That's perfect.
Yeah, so it's like a little ornament
Yeah.
thing, and I
Oh, it's
believe
great.
she's going to be selling these on her website. I don't think it's up yet, but I think she's working on it at the minute, and you can buy them, and they're really, really nice. She sent them to me. I was like, those are amazing.
Oh, there she is. She's in chat
creative.
right now.
Yeah,
She's- Mandy's there.
Yes,
Good job, Mandy.
It's
you got it.
And she not
Very
only
good
sent me
job.
that one, she sent me an SPTV one.
What?
Oh.
How cool is that?
That's
and
really cool.
she did
And
a
there's
little one
more.
of my little profile picture.
Oh, that's cool.
It is amazing.
I
thought
love that.
I was like, so much talent. Do you know what I mean? I was like, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Kelly, something that you missed also that I think, speaking of talent, is Marilyn's new exclusive one-of-a-kind item that we donated or
Oh, yeah.
had
Show
to
it
give
before
away.
you have to
So
chip
we
it
gotta
off.
show it to you.
Look at that.
So it's a full-size Xenu. Look at his toes. Look at his toes.
Yeah.
He's got 2 toes. And no bobblehead required.
No mic required.
Wow. That's
No mic
amazing.
required.
Mike can be himself, and Xenu can be
And-
himself.
Who?
How long did
Yeah.
it take you to make that? That's
There's
insane.
Mark.
Ellie, they stayed up for you. Mark and Claire stayed up
Wow.
for you because they knew you were going to be like
Claire
a
was on.
blast.
I think
Claire's there too.
joined
Claire's-
after.
Yep.
Yep.
Both of them.
We
Yeah.
had
Claire
both
says
marks
she's
on
doing
at the
SP
same time.
work.
There we go.
Sorry,
SP
Chad.
work. SP
That's okay.
work. Yes. Got to do that SP work.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
All right.
How you doing, Chad? You sleepy over there?
Oh no,
Okay,
good.
good.
Yeah, no, yeah. Thank you very
Almost
much.
for Christmas.
How's little
Thanks.
Chad?
Great idea.
Oh, little Chad's happy to be here too.
He's little
Oh.
Chad sleeping inside the sunglasses there.
Yep. Oh yeah, I'm
Candy
purposely
says-
not wearing the sunglasses because I don't want to fall asleep.
All the money of the Team Mike ornaments are going to Mike. Yeah. How awesome is that? So
That's
I'm
great,
sure
Mandy.
whenever
My
that
goodness.
website goes up, I will share it because I think that's so cool. The
Awesome.
creativity in this community just amazes me. So
Isn't
good
it?
morning, Steph.
Awesome. Yes. Oh, it's hey, babe.
There's yeah.
Talking to
Babes.
Claire from the other room.
Wait.
No, they're not. Kelly's
No,
Claire's at
yeah,
home.
Claire's not home.
Oh, hey, honey. Okay. Oh, she's not home. All right.
Claire's
never
not
mind.
here, man.
That's cool.
Nope.
There.
Aw.
Fancy meeting you here. Awesome.
I did manage to catch before I joined on some of your poetry that was going. I thought that was really, really cool. Some little limericks, little readings. I felt very zen this morning whilst
Yeah.
getting ready to join you guys.
Great. Yeah. You missed the karaoke hour. We were singing YMCA.
Oh,
I sang it to you earlier.
Honestly, your
timing.
talents are wasted, Marilyn. You need to get an album out.
Yep.
I know. I wanted to be what's her name that sings "I Will Survive"? I can't remember her name. Gloria something.
Gloria, yeah.
Gaynor.
Gloria Gaynor.
Yeah.
Yes, Tiff. 2D in the chat.
In the chat. Yep.
Guys,
Yep.
I oh look who,
Oh, Doug's here.
Oh my
Hello.
God.
Oh,
look
there
who's
he
late.
is.
Hey, calm
was late.
down. Just
Hey,
calm
Doug.
down. Hey, guys. Holy shit. This is,
Okay, are you
Hey,
fine?
Doug.
Are you safe?
what do you mean? By the way, Juliana, it's the first time I've actually seen you. So very cool to
Nice
see
to
you and
meet
meet
you.
you. How are you? You've been so wonderful.
She's the
and-
brains and the beauty of this whole operation.
Yes.
She
It's
keeps
so
us-
cool to actually see you. You've been so kind in the comments.
She's
How
a
are you?
sweetheart.
Hey, let me just say to Dawn, if she's still in there, and I know she is, Dawn, Doug's here.
Nice.
Denver
This is Doug.
Steve-O.
We had
There he
to-
is, man.
There
What's
he
up,
is.
dude?
This is so
This is
crazy,
you
guys. It's
living the
gonna
dream.
be a full-on party. Doug, we had you on for
Kelli.
11:15.
I know. I'm early, right?
No, 11:15 last night.
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
This is no. We got
It
time
worked
zone.
out.
We got time zones
about
confused
that?
here. Doug's here on time for
It's even better. He's here with
for
Kelly. though.
Clearwater
Wait a
West.
minute. You guys are.
It's a
Are you
full-on
ga-
party now.
Is
No,
this the
I
April
texted
Fool's?
you. No, I texted
No,
you on
she
Discord
was-
and
she was
saying, "Hey,
doing-
Doug, are you coming on? Or is everything okay?" And then it was
Juliana,
fine
I didn't get
because
any of those. I didn't
That's
get
fine.
any texts.
It was fine because you know what
It was
happened.
meant to
Mark
be.
Hadley joined,
Yeah.
and then Mark
Oh, so
Mark Fisher
sorry.
stayed longer. So
Yeah.
we have a
Yeah,
full-on
no.
party.
We're all good.
I'm
No,
so
it's even
sorry.
better.
I'll
You're
read-
gonna share. You're just gonna have to share with Kelly.
Oh, it
That's
actually
fine.
worked out perfectly, and it was supposed to be this way, Kelly.
Absolutely.
It's great to see you.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna have to. I have
It's
to
fine.
actually leave you guys for a second and get myself some more coffee because we're at the
Okay.
5-hour mark. We
Yeah.
have 5 more hours to go, and it's 3 in the
Cheers.
morning. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Wow.
You're doing well. You're doing well.
Chad, I'm really sorry, man. I honestly thought it was today. I got an
Oh, you're
email
good.
like 8 hours ago saying this is the link. I didn't get any text through my phone or anything. I'm
No,
shocked
you
that
could
I
do
missed
no
the
wrong
day.
with
Sorry,
me, Doug.
All
Just
good.
happy you're here.
All right, cool.
Well, it
man.
is 11:15 in California. Is that where you are?
Yeah.
That's
I'm
so
still
cute.
confused as
That's
to how I
not too
missed it. I was scheduled for last night at 11:15 p.m. my time.
2 hours, 3
No,
hours ago,
Eastern.
whatever.
No. You were right. Eastern time was 11:15. We're 3 hours ahead of you. So
Got it. I didn't catch the
It's
Eastern
just
time.
your
I-
11. Yeah,
Got
it's
it.
just your 11:15.
Yeah.
My
So-
bad.
So
I'm
what
just
we
saying,
have,
guys, I figured it out, and I'm on the other side of,
Yeah,
of the ocean. Just
You'll
saying.
notice
Kelly
anytime
can do
Chad's
it.
involved, it's Clearwater time, and you always have to assume that Clearwater time is stupid East Coast.
Okay.
Right.
So
Kelly, how
if
long
you
have you
guys-
been on for?
oh, go ahead. She just
Uh,
got
sorry.
on.
Just
I just
on, yeah,
got-
like 13 minutes.
And you obviously had the right date and time, didn't you? Always trying to make me look bad, man.
Sorry, man.
It's
Sorry.
all right. I'll let it slide this one time. So what have you guys been talking about, Marilyn?
So, well, we have like a question for you guys. Like, unless you guys have a plan, like, did you come with any like plan? Or we've got bags of tricks, so we can fill time. We have questions for you guys.
Seriously, let's be honest. Chat loves these two. We're gonna have questions. Chat,
Yeah.
throw
Sure.
out your questions, your comments,
Yeah.
or anything right
Yep.
now. Yeah,
definitely.
This can be the
Totally.
party hour.
Oh, cool. I
Yes,
see the
it's
comments. They're
fun.
awesome.
So,
Who the hell's
I
up
would,
at this time?
I would really love to hear you all try and do a British accent if you can, because I'm feeling on my own over here.
No way. Who wants to take a crack at that? I can't do a good accent. Who can?
Hello,
But
Governor.
Chad,
I can't.
I can't. I tried and failed when I was trying to copy Alex one, so it's embarrassing.
Hip hip cheerio. Hello, Governor.
Has Alex been
that's
on here
pretty
yet?
good.
Is it?
There we go.
Oh, darling, I love this community. I don't know. I can't say community.
Yeah, I got
Commu-
red. I got red on my channel for not pronouncing my
Community.
T's properly. Community.
Community.
What is the problem?
Hey, you guys had
Gee.
the English language first. You're doing it right. We stole
Yep.
it. We're
Yeah.
doing it wrong.
Don
Yeah.
always
I mean,
asks me
I mean,
for a cigarette. I can't do it, Don. I'm on the internet. I'll give you a virtual cigarette, though.
We're doing
That's
some
funny.
crazy stuff.
If you guys want, I can do
Goodness.
an American kind of accent.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
do it.
Let's
Do
hear
it.
it.
Do
Yeah,
it.
let's hear it.
Please.
There she is.
I'll try for
we're
as long as I can to like talk like this
Oh
for
my
the rest
God.
of the video until it gets annoying or like boring, and then yeah.
Taylor Swift, is that you?
It's funny.
You
You
sound just
sound
like
that
Taylor
dumb.
Swift.
Wow.
It's
So
funny.
it's
You
just
do.
Yes.
You know, I don't have to do an accent, right? Because my accent's already foreign, so it's
Where are you from, Juliana? Where is that accent from?
Brazil.
Brazil.
Mhm.
Very cool. Very cool. Marilyn, where are
How
you
do you
from?
say good morning,
live in
everyone,
Vermont.
Spanish?
Vermont. Okay. And Denver's probably in the States too, right?
Denver.
Probably.
We're all
Denver,
Probably
Colorado,
close.
I'm going to take a crack at.
Yeah, close to Denver. I actually live in the
That's
same
funny.
town as Mark and Claire.
And do they live in Denver, Colorado?
It's not. It's south of Denver.
Doesn't Shelton live out there too?
Yeah, I think he's actually in Denver. He's a bit north.
Okay.
I think. I assume.
Yeah, her accent is cool.
Yeah.
We live in Clearwater, Colorado, Clearwater, New York, Clearwater, Vermont,
Yep.
Clearwater, Brazil.
Clearwater, New York.
Clearwater, England, and
Right.
Clearwater,
Los Angeles.
Thank you.
Clearwater, London.
Clearwater, LA. There you go.
And Clearwater, California.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do. I always say Clearwater, Denver. So yeah, it's Clearwater, LA.
Yep.
Clearwater, London.
Is there an org out there, Steve?
There
In
is.
Denver?
There's like right by the baseball field downtown. It's pathetic.
That
Look at all the clear water.
I mean, it's not even a pretty building. You know, it's just a rotten old.
Really?
Like an old fish market or something. I don't know what it was, but yeah, it's a crappy old building.
Don't worry, Miscavige will ideal org it soon, and
Yes,
it'll
he
look
will.
more beautiful.
Somebody told me it was considered an ideal org, and I look at it and I go, no, there's no way. There's no way.
You would know if it was because they're really incredible looking. You know, they
Yeah.
don't draw any traffic. They have an event that Miscavige puts on for the day where you can get 200 Scientologists to show up if he's lucky, and then it abandons, and it's just they usually get the greatest property too all around the world, like historical places. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
Wait until their tax exempt status goes away, and they have to. There's some justice, and we get
I can't
maybe
wait.
all the
Oh my
property back.
It's eventually going
Right.
to happen.
They'll have to
I
sell
think
it.
so, too.
Clearwater, East Tennessee, Clearwater, North Carolina. I love that, Shauna.
All clear waters here. We have a question for Doug. We actually have a super chat for Kelly first.
Okay.
All right, Kelly.
Stephen Britton.
Steven.
Kelly, love your channel. Your Scientology iceberg was great. Thank
Yeah,
you
it
so
was.
much, Stephen.
Nice. Thank you, Stephen. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was
And your
amazing.
latest
remember
stuff too.
When I found Kelly with the iceberg series, I remember I thought, oh, I wonder if those guys like Aaron and have seen this girl before, and then shortly after a few months, we're like, oh, there she is, cool.
Oh, there we go.
It is an
Mia.
ideal org, Mark. No shit.
Oh,
But
wow.
I'm
Wow.
surprised it's run down if it's an ideal org.
Yeah.
It might be pretty inside. It's just I've never walked into it. I know Mark has. He's taken pictures, but yeah, from the outside, it just does not look impressive at all.
Thanks, Don.
Have you thought about going in, Steve-O?
Yeah, I got to get back up to Denver first. Maybe next time I go to a baseball game, I'll use their parking lot and check it out.
It'll be free, probably.
Oh, I'm sure.
Well, the place, I don't know if they call it an Oregon Buffalo. They have two
Oh, okay.
entrances.
That was the question.
The front entrance is locked. You have to go to the side entrance.
Oh,
And
that sounds like a celebrity center to me.
Nice.
Nice.
Just a ghost town and empty.
Just the
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want
Yeah.
to do that in harmony again, Marilyn? I'll hit the high note and you hit the low. It's nice. It's just a ghost town.
Nice.
Do you mind if I answer this? Oh, whenever you're done.
Sorry,
I
go
just
ahead.
want-
No, I just
No,
I'm-
please take up that. I just
started
wanted
a
to hit that
question
one
for
from
Doug
Bo.
here, but-
You asked. a
Yeah,
They
question
call me
about
double
HG.
tap because I'm always double tapping stuff. It's bad.
You can take the one before that. I don't want to interrupt. I just, whenever you have a chance, I wanted to grab that one.
I had put this one up before.
Go ahead. I'll
so
star it. Go ahead.
I was starting. Yeah,
You want me to answer it?
please.
Okay, so the question, what's up, Bo Beats? Doug, do you trust HG Tudor? I got to admit, I'm wary as he is an admitted narc, etc., but kind of do trust his intentions as far as you go. Thoughts? It's a great question. By the way, there's a new video from him coming up tomorrow morning. I did part 3. We're doing a cult series this morning.
Nice.
You know what I say about that? He is a narcissist, and you'll notice in this interview we just did, we talked about his vision of like what the world would look like if he ran it, and basically he was describing George Orwell's 1984 and Aldous Huxley's Brave New World. But it was an interesting discussion because my first thought is kind of like New World Order shit. Everyone's controlled and everyone in their own place or whatever. So from his point of view is what I'm saying. He is a narcissist. He's definitely one, because he wouldn't know the information if he really couldn't get in tune with his kind. So I absolutely believe he is a self-aware narcissist, meaning he's aware of that. So I believe that's true. And I believe the information he gives is true. But I also can suss when I don't agree with him. So you have to use your own discernment, and also you're getting the point of view from a narcissist. So you're gonna. I don't think he's lying or intentionally trying to deceive. But if you're not a narcissist, you can perhaps use your discernment to find out where you might disagree or see things differently. But as far as why I like this guy, I had put together a lot of dots from Scientology, and it wasn't just Scientology. It was my family that was cult-like. It was the girlfriends that I was attracting that just always seemed to be narcissists. So in 2017, I was in a dangerous situation with this Russian gal I was dating, and I just happened to come across his information, and I had read a shitload of books. The Sociopath Next Door, Snakes in Suits. I watched all the YouTube videos, the little shaman, Sam Botkin. I knew all about this, but for some reason it was hearing it from somebody who was that and could articulate it that really penetrated. So I'd say out of all the information, if you really want to get quick and have some foundation information without weeding through a bunch of bullshit and you need it fast, that he's been a great resource, and that's why I bring him on. So yeah, I do trust him and I don't, if that makes sense. Sorry for the long ramble.
Would you consider him a friend? Like, do you think narcissists can have friends, like
Great
true friends
question.
in the word?
He's not my friend. I don't talk to him other than the interviews, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. I know who he is, and I, keep these people at arm's length. I apply what he says. Once you know, you go. So I don't fuck with these people, and I don't fuck with him. It's strictly for information, and I'm willing to be the guinea pig. I think I can handle him because, like I said, he's not going to pull me in, and he doesn't try to anyways. He's far too busy to befriend me anyways. So
it's running the world.
Yeah. But no, we're not friends, but I do like the guy because I'm not a victim. I don't condone what I know he does to other people. It's probably absolutely horrible. But since that's not me and I want to get his information out because I think it's important, I do like the fact that he's willing to give me all these free interviews and he's always on time. For a narcissist, he's never stood me up. He's never done all the things that you would think that a narcissist would do. So I really do like the guy and his information.
Do you think he's 100% serious? Like, obviously his identity is hidden, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
it's great.
I mean, you said he doesn't totally act like a full-blown narcissist. Do you think any of it's put on, or is he real?
I know some of it's put on because well, I've asked him that, Marilyn. He puts on everything because one of the things he teaches is that a narcissist will bolt on characteristics, meaning they mimic or copy. There's really nothing necessarily original. And one of the things that he bolts on and is fake is his accent. He's not running it through a voice thing, but he says, I asked him in the interview and he says, my voice is very flat. He has an accent, like you, Kelly. He's British, but he absolutely puts it on. He sounds like freaking Satan or Darth Vader or whatever, And he knows he's very aware that he's doing
Dracula.
That. There you go. That's what I was looking for. Yeah. He knows that he's doing that to draw people in and for effect. And he says it's very flat and not, He literally sounded like Dracula when I first turned him on. So that can be a turn off. And they're like, oh, this guy's joking. But if you stick with it, I think if you're in an abusive relationship, his videos will penetrate. There's no doubt, for lack of a better word.
He's fascinating. He's fascinating
You
to
think
listen
so?
to. I would be terrified, honestly, to talk to him.
Yeah.
But
me too.
He's fascinating to listen to.
He is. And he's got a great sense of humor, too.
He does. So what's his beef with sweet Meghan Markle? I got to know.
I think it draws in a lot of views. It's a way for him to expose people to narcissism that are interested in celebrity culture, but would be drawn into his other information. So he makes no bones about that. It's and plus it's Meghan Markle. She's like the British tabloid version of like Tom Cruise or some shit. Right. I imagine in Britain, right, Kelly? How much coverage does she get, and is she kind of an icon, sort of?
Yeah,
speak?
I mean, obviously the royals are massive here, and all of the drama that goes on. I can say quite honestly, I do not really follow any of it. Today, maybe it's because I grew up in a cult and I didn't realize that it was all such a big deal. But it is. The media will cover it all the time, and people are interested, and they do great for tourism here. So,
I don't get it.
That's kind of as much as I know about it, really.
Do a whole stream about that, I'm sure.
Just because a couple of people were asking, they're not sure who H. Tudor is.
He's a self-aware narcissistic psychopath. His channel is called H. I know it sounds so weird coming out of my mouth. That's what he is, though. It's called HG Tutor, Knowing the Narcissist, the Ultra. And like I said on my channel, there's a video premiering in the morning, and then all the links, if you want to know who he is, are in the description box. Interesting.
So here's Doug's channel. If you're not familiar with it yet, you should. Dazed but not confused with a Z or with a Z if you're Kelly. His handle is at DBNC on YouTube. And Kelli Copter, Kelli Copter.
Speaking of Kelli Copter.
Not with a Z.
No.
Not with a Z.
No.
Or a Z.
Cat B wants
I'm in
to know.
trouble.
Kelly.
I'm working hard behind the
Hey, I know you're working hard. When are we going to find out what you've been working on lately? Been missing your regular videos. Patiently waiting. Oh, for the letter C call. Yeah.
Yes, I know, it's so embarrassing. I've just got the AB of cults at the minute.
Take your time.
Yeah, so I will be, well, you know what? I've been filming things, right? So I've done 3 interviews that I've got recorded that are really, really fascinating, that I'm excited to upload. I've been having my work stuff kick off. Like I've got new tenants moving into the flat, and I've been doing some editing work as well. So I have neglected my channel a little bit, and I'm really sorry about that. But you will be seeing me very shortly. I have a nice whiteboard on the wall to the side of me with all of the stuff I've got to get done on it. So
take your time.
Yeah, thank you for
your
patience. Yeah. I will be back.
She helps out behind the scenes too. She's being modest. Let's just say she's been very busy lately. It's not like she hasn't been working.
Right.
No.
But she's coming up with stuff soon.
That's great.
Yeah, but I love uploading, and I'm not abandoning my channel, so I'll be back.
Kelly, you're in the hot seat here. Another question.
I know.
I want to know this
Kelly,
too.
What program do you use for editing videos? Do you use your cell to film? I'm looking at doing some cooking
Your
vids.
mobile.
Possibly for
Cell phone.
SPTV. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, so I use Final Cut Pro, but I will say when I started doing stuff, I filmed everything on my phone, or my cell phone. I did film everything.
Oh, we're
on
supposed
there.
to be doing accents.
Yeah, I filmed everything on my cell phone. My
Stop.
accent is
We sound that
awful.
stupid. Oh my god, we probably
No,
do.
We sound.
No, I know we
totally
do.
don't. No, you totally
Now
don't
you're making
sound
fun of
stupid
us.
at all. No. I
Hey,
don't even know
God.
what kind of accent this is. Is it like a
No, you got it.
Californian kind of thing? I don't
Yeah,
know.
It's a little
and
bit
we
of
sound
Valley Girl, a
stupid.
little bit of Midwest. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
You would fit in just fine in LA with that accent.
awesome. Yeah, I filmed everything on my phone. It's really important you have some good lighting. So just get like, whether it's at a window or a little ring light or something to light your face up. That will make the quality of your video look way, way, way better. What was the other part of that question?
Oh yeah,
and the editing
Double tapped
software. So the first
double tapped.
3 videos, if anybody watched the iceberg thing, the first 3 of them, I edited them on my iPad. So they were just done on that. So you don't need to have all the most expensive stuff in the world. You can use whatever you've got to start filming, especially if you're doing cooking videos. You know, get some close-ups of your ingredients. Make sure your audio is all right, and yeah, I'm sure we will love to see your recipes.
Totally.
Absolutely.
Buffy Lynn. Kelly, Mark said you're his favorite. I totally agree. He stayed up late so that
Isn't Claire his favorite?
Mark said you're his favorite. To Kelly.
Yeah, I'm sure Claire is
Yeah,
Mark's
Mark-
favorite.
Kelly's the second favorite.
Yeah, Claire too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. What do you see? Question Electric Boogaloo. Question: if Scientology could give you a superpower, what would you want it to be? Mine is to be able to read, speak, and understand every language ever, and be able to block out from it at will. What does that mean? Be able to block out from it at will.
Block out from it.
But we do have a resident expert linguist. She already has superpowers, Juliana. She knows several languages.
No, I don't. No, I don't. I have studied
That-
several languages, but I speak 2. But
So
I speak.
superpower.
It's a superpower, yeah.
Absolutely.
Doug, what would you want your superpower to be if Scientology was real?
All right. If I'm being honest here, since I grew up with my dad being an OT, before I matured, wanted to have the ability to look through walls and see naked women from my,
Of course.
Oh, yeah.
It's a teenager thing. What the hell?
Yeah, that makes
I was
perfect
honestly
sense.
thinking if I get up the bridge, and I wasn't taking to Scientology at this time, but I thought these were real. So walking through a wall or being able to float your Thetan over to see a naked girl or something, that was in my universe, as they say. That was real to me. But as I matured, being out of Scientology, I would say maybe I don't want any superpowers, to be honest with you, because it was kind of a silly thing to go for. What I wanted to do is be free in my mind. That's like the best superpower, because walking through walls and all these other things, what are you going to even do with anything like that? It was just kind of a really weird way of looking at life anyways. But if I had to pick one superpower, it would be telepathy, being able to know what someone's going to say before they say it, or to read their mind or tune into them.
I wouldn't like to read anybody's mind. That's not gonna be pretty.
Be scary, right? Oh, at will though,
Yeah.
right, Juliana? Not where you have to pick. Like sometimes I feel things too much where I feel like, you pick up the energy. I'm not talking about that. I'm being able to.
Right.
Sometimes communication
Okay.
can take a long time. It'd be cool to just beam thoughts and shit back and forth.
Like when you watch like Long Island Medium, and they're just like the dead people are like talking to her. She just shut up. That would be
Yeah.
terrible. That would be
Sorry,
terrible.
I'll have to go back to that
I
question
don't know
for
that
Kelly,
reference.
but
Oh, for
Mark
good.
answered here. Favorite
Big
channel,
channel,
you
you
maniacs?
Mark's up late, man. I wonder what time it is.
That's
there.
cool.
No man,
No
can
man
you
can
don't
handle-
put it up?
That's funny. This is true. This
All right,
is true.
Kelly, you're up. What's your answer to that question?
Superpower. I think I would love to be able to teleport because I hate traveling around in like cars and stuff, and I would love to just
I'll
be able
take that
to
That's a
pop
good
in and
one.
out. But I don't think that's on any of the OT levels, unfortunately. What else? Wasn't there a story that they got a bunch of the OTs together during like hurricane
Yes.
season to
Well,
like
that's why they stopped it.
direct
Off
the
a flag,
hurricanes away.
from flag.
Yeah.
There was,
Yeah.
What makes you think
You
that
know-
didn't happen, Kelly? Clearly, it was the OT-7s auditing that hurricane away because it was headed right for the Florida coast.
Yeah, no, I believe it. It's definitely not that
Okay.
hurricanes.
Because if you don't, you're
hit-
going into ethics.
Yeah,
Just wanted to point that out.
But
Okay,
the best,
I'll be good.
the best OT power I've ever heard about was the guy. If Mark Headley's still in chat, the guy who postulated a theta potato in the tailpipe of the Maters car, and that's my.
I love that, by the way, Marilyn. That
Segue
is so
for us to have
adorable.
another giveaway because
Awesome.
we have giveaways.
All
And
right.
We don't get a
And-
chance to win, right? That's just for the people that show up.
After you're on, when you're on chat, yes. When
Okay,
you're
fair
here,
enough.
no. But when you're here, what you get to do is you get to hype people and call the countdown and
Do
go
the
ahead.
countdown,
Meredith.
yeah. But yeah, Doug, when I do get caught up, I'll crochet you something.
Hey,
Just
take your
let me know.
time. It would be an honor, but I don't expect one. I know you're busy as hell, and I love your work.
That's okay. I'm getting
All right.
So good.
slowly
Marilyn.
caught up. Okay, so what is this for? What are we giving away?
We have two things to give away now because we have two guests on, and I'm gonna ask them each to pick what they want to give away. Let me
Okay.
see what we have.
They don't know what we have.
No, I'm gonna.
Well, we
I'm
know you have a
looking.
theta potato.
Well, that's true.
We have a
do have
theta
one.
potato. We have a lot of Blown for Good books, and we have a Mike Rinder mug.
A Mike Rinder.
Let's see him, Steve-O.
mug. We
Nice.
actually, I'm showing you one. The winner of this gets a set of two. So
Ooh,
two of these.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought it was
One
gonna
for
be
you
two
and one for a
two
friend.
separate mugs.
Okay.
No. But because see, here's what's going on. We've got two of these, the ones that are black on the inside.
They're nice.
And then we've got two of these, which are
Oh, so you have
clear,
four
which
mugs.
are right
Yeah,
on the
those are
inside.
nice.
So two for somebody, and then two for somebody else. So two. Yeah.
All right.
So yeah, 4 total mugs.
This always reminds me.
can,
Wasn't that
Yeah, that
from
was a good
Beverly Hills
story.
Cop?
I was
It
gonna
was.
say,
It was-
I ain't gonna
it
fall
was
for
a
no
banana.
Yeah,
Yeah, but no banana on the
I ain't gonna fall-
tailpipe.
Great movie.
That's what it reminds me of.
Okay, so let's
You
let
guys,
Kelly go first because she's on time.
Okay, we also
Well, I was
have a
gonna say,
T-shirt to give
before
away too,
we-
though.
Oh, we do have the T-shirt.
Before we
should-
get into this,
Oh, yeah,
I,
Kelly.
Oh,
I
go ahead,
could, if you guys would like, offer a thing for the giveaway. I've made
The OT3 shirt?
choice.
Oh,
OT3
fuck
shirt.
yeah. I want,
That's what you're doing then.
Kelly,
And I will give
that
one
looks
away.
so good. Can we see
I
that
don't know
again? That
how
looks
to do it.
That looks
The
so...
story of Xenu told
That's
in emoji.
fantastic.
So
That came out so
75
good,
million
Kelly.
years ago,
Yeah.
evil Lord Xenu.
The
got a bunch
Thetan
of
and the Ice Cube.
Thetans and frozen.
Fucking
And they
hilarious.
boxed them
Put
up
them
in
in planes and
boxes, put them in space plane.
Awesome.
Boxed
Not
them
only
up.
is
Drop
that
them in the nearest volcano.
not only is that funny, but it's really kind of
Supreme rule law.
That's so good.
Here's my suggestion, Kelly. You do one of ours now, and before you go, you do the T-shirt.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we got
how's
tons
that
of stuff.
sound?
We got tons of stuff.
Yeah. So what do you want to
Awesome,
give
yeah.
away, Kelly? What do you choose? Do you want to give away the
I'm
T-shirt?
looking
That's
in the
gonna be
chat.
at the end.
I'm
We
seeing
have
People want shirts.
shirt, book.
shirts
book,
gonna
book.
be at the end of the hour. We have
Okay,
book.
let's do a book. Let's do a book.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
Do you guys know it was an audio book as well? I've got it
As
just
read
taken
by
on my
Mark
Audible.
Headley.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
but,
very
Yeah.
but
cool.
we have a bunch of print copies of the book.
Yes.
Awesome.
Not
All
we
right,
don't,
guys,
but Mark
if you
offered.
want to win a book,
Yes.
get yourself in the chat. Blow
And
it
our-
up, message,
Our
and
chat's
then
been
I will pick
freezing,
someone.
so after you
Just-
count,
sorry.
whoever pops up first, they win.
Okay,
That's
here
what
we
we're gonna
go.
do.
I
So, yeah.
So who's,
I'll pick.
I'll pick.
Copy paste
pick.
next across the comments.
Okay,
There you go.
so Kelly, you count. Marilyn's gonna pick.
Okay, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ba, ba, ba.
Witness.
Witness, yeah.
Congratulations.
Witness, you're being
I think
booked.
it's pronounced witness.
Witness.
Well, look at the brains on Kelly. Excuse us while we step back.
Witness.
It's
Okay,
early in
Doug,
the
you're up.
morning. I'm delirious, you guys. What do you want from me?
I hear you,
Okay.
Kelly. I'm fucking tired too, man. It's
Okay,
late over here.
witness. You need to.
Epic
just
merch.
miss-
Epic.
I just spit on
Oh,
my
thank you.
AA Ron mic. Oh crap. You can email us at SPTV or what is it? SPTV Never-ins @gmail.com. I'm getting tired. I'm getting punchy.
That's
I've
a
already
great
been
title, by the way.
silly for-
SPTV Never Ends.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Double entendre.
Yeah.
Never ends. Never ends. Get it?
Yeah,
That's
we
good.
call
That's a
ourselves
good
the
one.
naughty, notorious, nefarious Never-ins, but that's just too many words.
And then
All
I.
right.
Yeah. Okay. Doug, what do you want to give away? Here's
What
a
do people
mug, here's a
want?
tape.
They're all good.
Okay.
That Kelly shirt. In fact, as soon as I get a paycheck here, Kelly, I'm gonna buy that because what I love about I got a little preview of this before she put it out, and it's so cool because even a non-Scientologist, anybody, like the apparel mostly has been definitely Scientology related, but if you wear that on the street, it's kind of hip and trendy.
Who knows?
Yeah.
It's fucking cool, is what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
I think Mark wants
the
your
hoodie
merch because
version
he
of that.
keeps putting merch. So Mark
Mark
wants your
Mark
merch.
wants the
Okay.
merch.
Okay, and does Mark
I'll
want
send
anything
you one,
specifically
Mark.
or that
I'll
one?
send you one.
No, we're not doing Kelly's T-shirt. We're doing merch here now. Is the the
okay.
bugs.
That doesn't
Sorry,
count
I've
as
caused
merch. Eh?
chaos.
So we're gonna
Cameo
do two
Kelly.
shirts at the end of the hour. Kelly's
Yes.
and
Okay.
Clara's.
All right, so we
Kelly's
can
and
do
colors. Okay, two
we can
shirts
do
at
a
the end of
mug
the
or a
hour.
potato. We can do a potato. We can do a
Potato.
mug.
Potato.
I think let's do the
Potato,
mug because we've
potato.
done
So
a
cute.
potato already today, so I think we
Well,
should do a mug.
we're letting Doug choose.
Well, it's whatever
Doug
people want.
Oh, we
I
are? Oh,
you
yeah,
guys
sorry,
give the
Doug.
suggestions. I pass it
Doug,
over
what do you
to
want to give
Juliana.
away? Do you want to give away the mug or the potato?
What, you said
This
you
is how
already
it
gave away
goes all the
potato,
time with
so
us.
hey, it's fine.
We did.
Okay,
There's
so
a
how about the
comment
mug
here
then?
there's a comment here that says pick Shauna, so maybe
Okay.
we can give Shauna away for her.
Actually, if Alex
I
was
don't
here,
think
we
that's how
could,
this works.
if Alex was here, he's doing a 2D thing, so we could have given Alex away, but he's not here, right?
Right.
Okay.
Tip my
Well, I guess we'll just
apostate.
have to go with the mug as a second choice.
Let's do a
How about
mug.
the mug? Fuck it.
Mug.
All right.
Ready?
All right,
That's
Steve,
really
you
nice.
pick.
Mug.
Steve-O, you pick.
Doug.
Nice.
I'm just showing it off one more time. There we go.
Steve-O, go for it, man. Pick.
But you
All right.
pick.
Well, I will. So you count down. Count down from 5.
Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Miss Kim.
Miss Kim.
Miss Kim's getting
Nice.
a mugs, a mug set.
Congratulations.
Awesome. 2 mugs. 2
Yeah.
mugs for the price of 0.
That's
Now
right.
we just have to know which one. Is it the
Oh, this is the dark inside mug or
Okay.
whatever you want to call it. Dark handle. Oh, where's
Okay.
the camera? There you go.
dark handle?
Okay, one mug.
Nice.
My bad.
I only have one in my
Well, it's-
hand, but there's two.
It's a set.
Oh,
It's two
so it
mugs.
is
Set
two.
of two.
It's two of
Get
these,
two.
yes.
Yeah, there are four.
Nice.
There are two sets.
Can we confuse the winner anymore? No.
Perhaps.
Are we any more confused after 5 hours
No.
and 30 minutes?
How long you guys been going for? Juliana,
5
Steve-O,
hours
and
and 30
Marilyn,
minutes.
Chad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're halfway there.
Yeah.
Chad, are you
5
going to
hours
stay
and
up
30
for
minutes.
2 days straight and do this shit, or what's your plan?
Yeah, 10 hours. Yep.
Really? This is going
Yep.
for 10 full hours?
Yeah.
It's 10 hours.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
awesome that you guys are doing this. By the way,
Hey, tell Chad.
just,
Chad
we just
started
don't
it.
know if StreamYard or
I was going to ask you
YouTube will
about
let us
that.
go longer. So that's
Yeah,
we know
They'll
10
definitely
works.
let you do 10 hours.
We did 10 before.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we're here to just send Mike our love and that video that Steve-O put. I went through like a whole box of Kleenex and I saw Mark rubbing his eyes too. I think Mark and I are like Siamese twins because
Miss Kim, send your contact
yeah.
information to SPTV Never-ins @gmail.com and we'll make sure we get those mugs to you.
I was blowing up the chat for the algorithm.
Nice.
Thank you, Mark.
Yes.
Yes, but who's
Kelly's going to
Chad?
send you a t-shirt anyways.
Mark, what time is it where you're at? I mean, it's like going on midnight here. So if he's in, where's
Oh,
he
it's
at?
it's 12. Yeah, it's 12:40 right now in Mark time.
Okay.
Clearwater.
He's in Mark time.
Clearwater.
Yeah.
Headley
Wouldn't
land.
Clearwater be 3 hours ahead of where I'm at? It's 11:41 in California. So wouldn't he be 2 to 3 hours ahead? So it'd be 11, 12, 1. Wouldn't it be close to 3 a.m. where Mark's at?
No, because Mark's
he's in
not
Sa-
really in
Mountain-
Clearwater.
Mountain.
Okay.
Clearwater is a state of mind.
Of course, I should have known
Yes,
better.
yes.
Got it. Little slow.
I'm in Clearwater time, but it's way up north from
Yeah.
Clearwater.
Bo wanted us to show the video again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'd love to see it.
Yes,
please.
absolutely. Let me
Yeah, we can't wait too
Amazing.
long.
It's
let me get it up here, and I don't know if it's queued up right, but we'll find out. It is not. There we go. And in 5, 4.
Mike, all your friends around the world are wishing you good healing vibes. We hope you enjoy this video Get Well Soon card, and we hope to see you back online soon again. Go Team Mike.
Hey, Mike.
Hey, Mike.
Good morning from Minnesota.
Hello, Mike.
Mike Rinder. Hi, Mike.
Hey, Mike. This is Jamie.
Hi, Mike. It's Marilyn and Zeno.
And Duncan and Apollo. Hi, Mike. Sarasota Jerry here.
Hi, Mike. I'm Martha.
Hi, Mike. I'm Carrie.
And I'm Lou.
Hey Mike, Paul here, sending you positive vibes from London.
Mr. Mike Rinder and Miss Christie, hi. This is Holly Lewis coming to you from Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Hi, Mike. JLD is me here.
Hi, Mike. This is Pokey SD from SPTV, and I am Team Mike all the way.
Hey, rock it out with Kim D. High here.
Hi, Mike. My name is Linda. I've been an admirer for a pretty long time.
Hi, Mike.
Hey, Mike. This is Cassie.
Mike Rinder. My name is Tara. We've never met, and I've never been in Scientology.
Hello Mike, I'm Gina.
Hey, Mike.
Hi, Mike. It's Grand Theft and her hoopty.
Hey, Mike. Get well soon.
Hey, Mike, it's your guy, Denver Steve-O here. El Zeno.
Hi, Mike. This is Reese from California.
Just saying hello, Mike.
Hey, Mike.
Hi, Mike. This is Clearwater Chad and little Clearwater Chad.
Hey, Mike. My name is Angela, and baby Zenu and I just wanted to let you know that we love you, and all of SPTV land is here to support you with anything you may need in the coming months, and that Scientology could not take you down. Cancer has no hope.
Hi, Mike. This is Ann and this is Mary.
And even though you don't know me personally, your message of it's never too late to start over helped me through a really difficult time in my life.
Kia ora, Mike from New Zealand. Don't go too soon. Miss you much.
Hi, Mike. Steve Britton here. Wanted to say a quick hello and wish you all the best for your recovery. Hope things go well. and we're looking forward to seeing you back on the interwebs soon.
Hi, Mike. Wishing you the best.
I wanted to join everybody else in wishing you a very speedy recovery.
G'day, Mike. Electric Boogaloo here from Australia.
Hi, Mike. I'm Kristen from South Jersey, where the concrete ship is located.
Hey, Mike. Sending prayers for healing. Love from LA. You're a legend.
You are what we would call in the UK a bloody legend.
Mike Rinder, you have made the world a better place.
So now, during this time, even though I don't know you personally, I want to give you a message that hopefully can help you. You are not alone.
To you and your family, I'm sending good vibes your way.
Get better, Mike. We stand with you and love you.
Just sending you some love and wishing you a fast and speedy recovery.
Mike, we love you and you got this.
Just wanted to say get well soon from one fellow Aussie to another.
And I think that you should tell cancer, blah, 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 which loosely translated is I'm going to kick your ass. I'm praying for you, Mike.
Help us, Mike Rinder. You're an SP's only hope. May the force be with you, Mike.
Having left a cult myself, when I saw you on the Aftermath all those years ago, I thought you were the bravest man I'd ever seen. My hopes and love are with you.
We love you so much, and we want you to do everything you can to get well soon.
Just wanted to let you know that we're pulling for you, and we love you, and your story is a great story of redemption and perseverance.
Me then?
Me now.
I'm a longtime fan, and I'm wishing you well.
Get well, Mike.
You know us Aussies, we love a challenge, but fair dinkum, Mike, you've picked a doozy.
Sending you all of the love and a speedy, speedy recovery.
And I wish your family well and sending you all a bunch of love.
Just wanted to wish you well. You got this.
I'm thankful that you are a strong man and you have many people looking out for you. Thank you, Christy.
You don't know me, but I sure feel like I know you. And I admire you so much and have so much respect for you and what you've accomplished thus far in life.
You're an inspiration to so many people, and the impact you've had on so many lives is immeasurable. You created a movement that continues to grow all over the world. Mike, we love you and we can't wait to see you back.
You're a treasure to humanity. I'm so thankful for you and how much you've helped me navigate life after a cult.
You are a fighter, a survivor, and you are going to beat this thing.
I'm sending prayers to you and your family and hope that you get well real soon.
I brought you here for the sunrise, but as you can see, I'm facing south and the fucking sun is coming up way over there behind the clouds.
Everybody misses you. Everybody wants you back. Your voice is far too important to lose.
I just wanted to wish you well and hope you start feeling better soon and get back to your blah, blah, blah self.
Sending deep prayers and good vibes your way, my friend. Thanks.
Just wanted to wish you and your family all the best. Stay strong.
I know you've got quite a battle ahead of you.
We love you and keep fighting, man. You got this.
Hey, Mike, get well soon. We love you. We miss you from Kansas City, Missouri. Get well.
Every day we wake up is a blessing.
I just want you to know my thoughts and prayers are with you and Christy and the kids right now as you're going through this battle. I know you're going to come through it like the star you are. You rock, dude. We love you out here, and we'll see you soon. You take care of yourself. Bye-bye, buddy.
We know you will fight and defeat the situation, and we know you will come out stronger than ever.
Mike, I just want to tell you that I feel like you are our SPTV fearless leader. So if you're feeling fear right now, we've got you.
Countless of people care for you and support you. And it's never too early to start believing in miracles. Get well soon.
We're rooting for you, man. We're all in this thing together. So we hope that you have a speedy recovery.
We love you, Mike.
We are praying for you and sending hugs and our best wishes and encouragement as you fight the fight that's ahead. I just wanted to wish you nothing but the best of luck in your cancer recovery.
I know you're going to be fine. I just pray that you have an easy recovery.
We're just wishing you the best for your treatment. Love to you and your family. Okay, bye. Say bye. Bye.
Thank God that you have a giant community behind you. And my thoughts and prayers are heading your way, and wishing you a speedy recovery.
We miss you.
You are a light in a very dark world. Oh, you are so much of a light. So I'm sending you good vibes and healing thoughts and hoping to see you back real soon.
We wish you and your family all of our love and support, and know that we are all here rooting for you and will be here for you when you come back. We love you and we wish you all the best.
Just wishing you and your family all the best, sending you virtual hugs.
And if cancer to end all cancers like David Miscavige can't keep you down, then shit, Mike. Esophageal cancer ain't got nothing.
I just want to say, I know you can do it, and I'm sending you healing vibes and healing thoughts to you and Christy and the boys, and want you to get well soon, Mike. All right. Hey.
I hope you get better, because remember, I owe you a beer when you get to Australia. Catch you later, mate. See ya.
You're in our thoughts and prayers every day, and we want you to know just how much we admire you, all of us out here in the world.
Just wanted to send you my best wishes in your recovery, and we know that everything's going to be just fine, and we'll see you when you get to feeling better. Bye.
You got this, man. Come back strong for us, and we'll see you soon.
Hey, Mike, I have no doubt that you'll tackle this cancer the same way you have every other obstacle in your life, with grit and determination and a fierce, I've got this attitude.
You, sir, have spent many hours in my living room. I am wishing you a speedy recovery and all the best to you and your family, while Bobble Mike keeps me company until you come back to SPTV.
We're thinking of you during your cancer diagnosis and treatment. You've done so much for the world, and I just think that us giving a little bit back to you is, the very least that we could do.
Get well soon.
Bye. We're thinking of you and your family, and you got this. Take care.
One of my favorite things on SPTV is to see you laughing so hard, I think you're going to turn blue. And I look forward to seeing that again. Take care.
We love you. Stay strong.
Can't wait to see you back in the hot seat. Much love. Best wishes. See you soon.
Stay strong. Love you.
G'day, Mike. Outside the Perth org, wishing you absolutely the best of luck for this next journey.
We love you. All the SPTV community misses you.
And we'll see you on the other side. God bless.
While I'm out here, I was having a quick look for David Miscavige. Unfortunately, haven't been able to find him. So I'm going to keep looking, and hopefully I'll be able to give you all some information later on. But right now, no luck. Best wishes, Mike. Get well soon.
I'm wishing you a speedy recovery, and I'm keeping you in my thoughts. Goodbye from sunny Lisbon.
Take your time, Mike. We'll be here waiting for you.
Thank you, Mike. Wishing you the best.
And I cannot wait to see you back online, healthy, happy, and well. All the love.
Take care.
From one fellow cancer survivor to another one, best wishes.
You've got this. Sending you love.
Go get it, Mike.
From your fan, Maria de Jesus Teresa Gutierrez de la Torre Chavez Reyes Juarez Cabrera. And that's how it's pronounced.
Who put that together? Who put that together?
That was amazing.
Denver Steve-O.
Why didn't I see that? That was absolutely amazing.
Oh my God.
Steve.
Because this was premiered earlier.
Yeah, I was going to say you didn't see it because it only became public 2 hours ago.
Okay.
Wow,
and
Steve-o.
Steve, how did you get so many people to respond? Did you have to? How did you get and put that together?
You know, it's. I mean, honestly, chat was fantastic. Like, you know, obviously Goldie and Shauna and, you know, all of the mods, but not even just the mods. Chatters were sending the message out. I'm spacing out to names, but well, Seneca, one of our frequent chatters, it was her idea, and she actually was the one who had the message at the very beginning of the video. But it was her idea. She had proposed it. I don't know what it was now, probably nearly a month ago, and yeah, it just kind of snowballed where people were reminding other people to, you know, hey, send in your videos, get your videos in. And, you know, we had over 80 submissions. It was just,
did you edit that too, Steve?
Yeah.
Great job, man. I can't imagine how long that took. And everybody sent their videos to you. They need to send it to your email.
They sent it right to my email. And then,
Nice.
I just, and Kelly, you'll be proud. First time I've used Final Cut Pro. So
Yay! It's
Nice.
brilliant.
How'd it go?
I moved out of Adobe. So
Oh man,
Yeah.
now I'm gonna have to do the same thing. Are you guys all moving over to Final Cut?
I think so. It's I honestly, it's a little bit nicer than Premiere Pro is. So
that's what Kelly says.
No, it was absolutely awesome. This community blows my mind, honestly.
I know
like,
that was great, Steve. Thanks for taking the time to put that together, man.
Totally.
I
Absolutely.
second that
Really-
suggestion. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Which the one? Seneca, a book?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Seneca,
Yeah.
whatever you
no
want.
giveaway needed. Just for
No, just yeah. What do you, tell me what you want. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Say, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I want it. Yeah, okay, that's all I got.
I want to really, really, really.
If you want to be my lover, you gotta get with my
if you were a Spice Girl, which Spice Girl would you be?
If I was a Spice Girl, well,
I'm going to clip this part of it. And it's going to
the
get out.
problem is I always had
Thank God I
thing.
didn't say
I always had a
it.
thing for
I know,
Emma,
right?
so I couldn't be Emma. I would probably want to be Ginger. Yeah, I'd be Ginger, and I'd have a thing for Emma.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
There you go.
You said it.
Copter,
You
thanks
said
for
it.
saying the lovely words we're all wishing for Team Mike. Yes.
Mhm.
Honestly,
A bunch of times.
that has blown my mind. Like,
Yeah.
I was just like, this is so, like, I can feel the love from everyone.
No
for
shit.
him.
Oh, I know. I'm going to start crying again.
Yeah,
He's
it's
seen it, he's
just-
seen it, Steve-O. Possibly.
Yeah, has he
Or
seen
maybe
it?
see it tomorrow somehow.
What? Who? What? What was the question?
Mike will get a chance to view that.
so
right?
yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually there's two videos. There's that one that we just watched, and then I just took everybody's full messages and just popped them together one right after another. So it's a 30+ minute message. I'm going to send both of those to Mark through Dropbox, and he's going to get them over to Mike. So yeah,
Awesome.
Mike will see them tomorrow.
Wow.
Unless Mike is hiding in the chat right now, but
He could
probably
be,
not.
but let's leave him alone. He needs
Don't
to.
forget,
Yeah,
Americans doing
yeah.
Spice Girl karaoke while a British person laughs at them. And also, yeah, it's just breaking down, man. It's just, yeah.
5 hours, 54 minutes, 38 seconds.
Pete Jensen says, I love the lady at the end pronouncing her name.
Oh my
That's
God.
a frequent flyer of SPTV, and she's the one, actually, she's a huge fan of Mike's. She's the one who sent him the lights that he has on the back.
Yes.
Maria,
cool.
yeah, Maria de Jesus.
And then
Yeah.
Aaron always says like Maria de Jesus Gutierrez, like with a Spanish accent, and then she said her whole name, which is huge, and nobody was
Right.
expecting that. That was so cool.
Wow.
I remember Mike saying that she has a really long name.
Yeah,
and-
yeah.
Mike doesn't forget anything. He really is such a people person and just remembers everybody.
Denver Spice.
Yep, I second that.
Smut. What are we gonna
Oh,
do?
we had Chad-o singing the other night. He was singing YMCA.
I think I have another line
Let's
of
forget
merch.
about that,
The
guys.
Denver
Oh,
Spice
Doug.
merch.
Marilyn got Chad to sing YMCA.
Ready, Chad?
No, we're not doing it again.
It's fun.
Oh, let's see it.
Ah, boo.
Come on.
I used to sing
Chad-o.
that.
Marilyn, do your Osa version of the song.
Oh, I gotta get my little.
I'll dance. You'll sing, I'll dance.
Also be
You can do one of
great.
these.
I dropped.
Yeah, that's
my
all I
little
do.
Cheat card.
Sort of.
Chad, you want to provide the beatbox in the background?
I don't know if I can do that either.
That was me.
Oh, come on, Chad, you can do it.
Kelly hit it. There you go. Go for
What
it.
can't Kelly do?
I know.
I know, right?
Go. She's giving you the beat, man.
I got beats, man.
No,
What
that's
do you
not me.
want?
It's Marilyn. No, it's Marilyn. I just disappointed.
I can try to do it from memory because I dropped my cards. My dog came in and he probably ate the other half of it. I don't know what
Oh,
happened.
your dog is adorable, by the way.
Oh,
Gosh,
thank God.
dang it.
He's a little
so
hellion.
cute. Oh my God.
Okay.
Willie Weed
Let's get in
Osa
the
is
groove.
always watching.
Yeah.
And they always smell like poo.
But which is good,
Okay.
Steve, because they're humans too, and they could be getting triggered, and they can get out too and join us.
Unquestionably. No
Yeah.
question at all.
Okay, I'm
You're
going to try to
ready. The
remember.
Aftermath Foundation can help you.
All right, you're up, Marilyn.
Okay, Osa, ready? Okay.
you.
Osa, if you're listening right now, I said Osa. We're a really nice crowd. Just ask Rev Girl. She has chocolates and wine. We can relax and have a good time. Osa. DM's having a fit. Who said Osa? Don't take any of his shit. You can blow now. Come in, the water's fine. We can relax and have a good time. Da, 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 da. It's fun to blow out of Scientology. And
Okay, if
little
anything, I
Jimmy's.
think we just pushed them back further into the bubble with that too. We're working on it, Osa. There'll be a new rendition. Hey, the lyrics are great. Kelly was
gotta
rapping.
remember.
It was just a little out of sync. We'll choreograph it and encourage Osa to come out by giving them. a
Okay,
better
wait.
version.
I just
That's all
gotta do
I'm saying.
the rest of it is Little Davy's fake navy. You can catch up on sleep. You can have a good meal. You can do whatever you feel. Blow out of Scientology. That's it. Okay, we got through it.
And this is the choreo.
Mm-hmm.
Osa, can
Yeah,
you let us know in the comments if that registered to get you out, or you're thinking twice after hearing that? Please? That was good, guys.
Wow.
Hey, Miss Kim, I'm excited to say, and I will need an AA group. I did just get my, where's the camera? My SPTV and Blown for Good patches,
Oh, nice.
so I can add these to my trucker hats.
Very cool.
Right?
That will look tight on a hat.
Isn't that a nice BFG trucker hat?
Yeah,
I got the
that
white
actually
one.
would look good.
I got the white one too, so.
Nice.
All
Nice,
right.
nice.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Merch suggested.
you
if
guys-
if he doesn't already have one, make hats out of that. Blown for Good.
It is 8:00 my time, and I need to leave
Okay,
for work.
sweetheart.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
gonna
Okay.
say
See you,
she's gotta
Kelly.
go, but we got
Ah,
Yes, let's do the giveaway before I go.
yes, yes.
I can't
Let's do it.
select anybody, so someone
Okay.
else is going to have to pick it. I don't mind who does
Okay,
it.
Chad-o, you want to do it? 'Cause-
Sure.
Chad.
Okay, so
Okay.
Chad
this
was
giveaway is the very first edition giveaway for me of
Nice.
a OT3 t-shirt. You can email, I guess if they email you with the sizes, and then I can give you a code, or they could email me at hellocollicopter@gmail.com. Don't mind. But we are going to do a countdown. Chad is going to pick someone in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Who is it? Who we got?
Okay, let's see.
Oh,
Debbie Green.
Cool.
Boy,
Green
shirt.
shirt.
Fantastic.
Green shirt.
Congratulations, Debbie. So
Congrats.
why don't we, just to keep things consistent, why don't you email SPTV Never-ins at
Yeah.
gmail.com? All your, I don't know what we need for this. I guess
I think I can make a link, a giveaway link, so that it can just be put straight through. So I'll figure that out.
Oh, cool.
And
So
yeah, so if
Debbie,
you let me know
email
what
us,
size
and then we'll
stuff.
get Kelly to, we'll get that all. That works.
Yeah.
Cool.
Awesome.
Congratulations.
Yay.
Congrats.
Yay, Debbie. And
awesome. So I'm gonna have to go because I've
Bye,
got
Kelly.
a full day of work. I'm going to be working with children today, teaching them how to make news broadcasts. So that's going to be fun.
Oh, that will be fun.
Have a good
Enjoy.
day.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, you guys. Enjoy the rest of your stream. It's been a pleasure.
Awesome.
Thank you so much for joining us,
This-
Kelly.
Yeah. Bye,
Yeah,
Kelly.
this hour went by so fast.
I know,
Yeah, it really
so
did.
quick.
We
All
love
right.
you.
Love you guys. See you soon.
Bye.
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 Kelly.
Bye.
Bye.
Guys, we have some extra time here because I had separated here our slots. So I had given us some extra time for giveaways, and we're doing them. So, Doug, you stay on if you want.
Yeah, can I hang out for like another 15 or 20 minutes and my ass
Absolutely.
is going to sleep?
Absolutely.
Sure.
We have, yeah.
Who took that
Our
quote
next
away?
guest
I wanted
is
to,
only
read
at
Mark's
3:30.
quote here.
We gotta read Mark's. Yeah.
So
here
this
you
is
go.
this is Mark. This is Osa reporting to reporting back. Osa Int. They did another chat-a-thon, sir. Miscavige. Any highlights? Well, sir, they seem to like Mike Rinder a whole bunch, and they channeled the village people and sang songs to Osa, sir.
That's awesome. And you know he's going to get that report.
Yeah.
He's going to actually get that
very
report.
much like that. Yeah.
That reads very funny.
That's really funny.
And we have another limerick also that came in here.
Oh, yay.
Marilyn.
Okay.
once was
Oh,
a
I
cult
am the limerick person.
Scientology.
Oh, Doug.
Oh, yeah,
Go
Doug.
ahead, Doug.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead, Doug.
Back up, guys. I'll take the floor here. There once was a cult of science. See, you fucked me up, Marilyn. I had my jam, but then I get TRs are out. There once was a cult. I'm just fucking with you. There once was a cult of Scientology. It was totally full of SPs, but the exposure of Hubbard DM. I got to word clear that. Marilyn? Scappard?
I don't
I fucked it
know.
up.
No idea.
Scarper.
I grew up in
Juliana,
a
do you wanna
cult too, you know.
read it? That's right. Juliana, you're the most fluent of the pack, right?
Yes.
You know a bunch of languages. You want to take a crack at this?
I have no idea. No.
No, Chad, anyone?
No idea what that word is.
I don't know what that word is.
We gotta word clear that first then.
Roxy, that's good though. You gave us a challenge. Maybe a nursery
Scarper.
rhyme where a bunch of ex-cult retards can actually say it
Scarpard.
properly.
Informal British. Best tense Scarpard. Runaway.
To run away? No.
Wow.
And how do you pronounce that, Marilyn? Scarpard?
Let me.
Scarpard.
Scarpard?
Scarpard.
I was reading it as
From the
scampered at
root
first, but like that's
scarp.
not right. Scarpard. Runaway? It means
Dictionary.
to run
Oxford
away.
Dictionary says Scarper.
Past tense scarpard. Past
Scarpard.
participle
Run away.
scarpard.
Yes, regular.
So it sort of is like scampered away. It's scarpered away. Yeah.
Scarpard,
So you
scampered.
want to
Yeah,
give it
very
a
similar.
try? Give it another try, Doug?
Sure, thanks. There once was
Oh,
a cult Scientology that was totally full of SPs. With the exposure to Hubbard DM Scarpard, never publicly seen again. It doesn't even rhyme, Roxy, but it's beautiful.
But you got the word right. That's all that matters.
Only because of
I
your
live
expertise
in
word
Clearwater.
I
Oh,
like that one.
Nice.
Oh,
Wow.
see,
Mark
no.
is full of them tonight.
Oh, here you go.
Wow.
Scarpard.
Scarpard.
You know, I went to check it on Google
run
and
away.
dictionary and whatnot, and
Oh,
people are like giving the answer here. Why do I have to,
We don't even need Google. You're
Thank
right.
you, Rox.
No,
Oh.
look at this chat. No,
We-
that's not it. But here, no,
Flee, depart.
Flee, depart,
no,
run away.
this one.
Yeah.
This one I wanted to pull up.
It's English for scampered.
Okay.
Roxy's
Uh,
British.
Steve-O, you got to sing this part. Go ahead. If you want to be.
If you want to be
Oh, that's-
OT, you gotta first be clear. Climbing
add
up
a
the
pause there.
bridge, you've
Yeah.
got nothing at all to fear.
Perfect.
Okay, one more time. You gotta
One more
add-
time
you
because you
gotta-
got it now.
Hey,
You gotta
yeah,
add
you
a
gotta
pause
get-
there.
If you want
You
to
gotta
be
first be
OT,
clear, something
you
like
gotta
that.
first be clear.
Clear.
Climbing up the bridge, you got nothing. I screwed that one up.
No.
You got nothing
Okay.
at all
Over.
to fear.
There you
There it
go.
is. You
There
got
you go, you
nothing
got
at
it.
all to fear.
Third time's a
Everybody.
charm.
Yeah, that's quick. That's
If you
okay.
want to be OT.
Yeah, she's got it. Juliana's feeling it. It's kind of getting in
Gotta
my
first
bones too.
be clear.
Go for it, Steve.
Climbing up the bridge, you got nothing at all to fear.
Fear.
There it is. Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
What did I do?
background vocals.
Got to put some gusto into it.
Here's another limerick. We all came together for Mike, a man we all really like, to help fight his cancer. The call we did answer. We all stayed up the whole night. Yeah.
Nice. I would have
Yeah.
added the whole damn night for punctuation.
The whole damn night?
That
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
The whole damn night.
amazing.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
That
that's
was
good.
amazing. Oh, so I don't know if you guys
we
heard
stayed
this
up the whole
last
fucking
week.
night.
There you
I
go,
gotta-
Steve. There's the R-rated version.
There you
Boom.
go.
Right there.
So we have another limerick I want to read because not a lot of people heard it. But you know about our very own Clearwater Chad. You know he fell asleep on Poe's channel last
Really?
week. He was legit snoring. Legit.
I'm denying
No
that, but
way.
okay.
Link
It
in the
wasn't his
description.
no, it wasn't his 10-second nap.
that was
He
little Chad.
Oh yeah,
That was
he
little Chad.
Oh, was it? Was it you, Chad,
Yeah,
or was it
I
your?
sent
was
him
it
the
your
No, I
son?
guess
timestamp
so.
to
Yeah.
prove it. And then the next day, he does this. He goes to a pizza place, and somehow Griff Calzone ended up with a big giant calzone when Clearwater Chad was at the pizza place buying a calzone. So we really think they're friends, right? So anyways, to make a long story short, Poet wrote a poem for me to read. It was about, it had yarn and string in it. And then Chad's like, gee, Poet, you never wrote me a poem. So I had the chat write him a poem. So everybody's throwing out lyrics. So here's the poem written by the SPTV chat, the fans of Clearwater Chad. Ode to Chad, a limerick. There once was a man named Chad. The chat thought he was quite mad. He got really bored on Poe's live stream. He snored, but we love him. He's really not bad. There's another verse. That Chad guy, he's really cool. He's definitely not a tool. On calzones, he does sup, and he eats them all up. But on his shirt, there's a wee bit of drool.
Damn,
Because
that's
we got it all over his
hard.
shirt. It's all true. Got it
Chad,
all
they're
over his
rolling
shirt.
hard on you, dude. Do you have a retort?
It's frozen.
Sorry, I was frozen at the
Yeah.
end.
Chad,
Nice excuse.
Those are some pretty harsh lyrics. Do you have a response for the viewing public?
Chad's denying everything right now.
Oh my!
No, when Chad got that calzone and that pizza and those wings, it was just this huge thing. And he's walking him to the car, and little Chaz was with him, and he started putting him in the car, and his nice dress shirt just covered top to bottom in just that grease from the wings and the calzone, and oh, it's just beautiful. You know that's good food.
Yep.
Really?
That's true. That part's
Guys,
true.
I missed. I can't find the comment here anymore. But Dawn is actually still on chat, and she asked if we won't read another one of her poems, especially because
Sure.
Doug is on, and I think
Okay.
you know.
Well, yeah.
Does she have a number she wants me to read? I'll look it up.
I was gonna ask that. You read number 7, right?
7. Yep.
Maybe do
number
3 because that's her favorite
3
number. Because
favorite
7 was her second favorite number.
Oh, nice.
All right. Let me do it.
Dawn, if you want a different one, please let us know now.
3 is her favorite number. So
yeah.
Ooh. Oh, it's a little bit long. Okay. Ooh. All right. It's real. She's a really good poem.
Witness said she said 3.
Very good. Yeah, she is good. Very good.
Okay. Am I the only one that has these? So I guess I should read it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have them, but
Okay.
And then I'll read OT3 next.
That'd be cool.
Okay.
the supreme
This is-
rule.
The Supreme Ruler.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
this
have
is
to give a pneumonia
entitled-
warning before we do that one.
Pneumonia warning.
It's in there. It's in paragraph 3.
My bad. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
You should know that.
I know.
Okay. Okay. This is entitled The Cry for the Strangers. Last night, soaring free in the light of the moon's full glow, I felt the spirit of ancient legend. Surprised at not being alone, I watched in silence their ceremony on the beach. Without warning, I was pulled, drawn without release below. The tide of the angry sea held out its fingers for my life. I could feel the loneliness, the despair that held together the existence of these ancient spirits.
Wow.
I watched the shadowy figures of these dancing, writhing souls, mourning the seas of forgotten wisdom. Silent voices crying out as they stood in a void of darkness, calling, reaching, summoning the winds of time to release the sadness of their beckoning souls. My thoughts and senses were whirling. Blinded by the confusion and fear of death, I felt no escape. But then the confusion gave way. I heard echoes of a forgotten language. Speakers of old times calling me, pulling me toward the silence of their cries, pleading helplessly to release them from the endless sands of death that tied them to the winds of their storm. Bolts of lightning, bolts of lightning thrust the hearts of these ancient seekers. Vast clouds hung dark over the seas of time, hiding their path of escape. They were lost, dying in the pain of lost wisdom. Who were these souls? From where did they come? I watched their ancient ceremony as it faded into the winds of the night. These dancers of the sea and shore, seekers of the legend and ancient lore, why were they summoning me, calling me without end toward their despair? My life is my own. Let me be. As the moon gave way to the light of the dawn, my eyes were split by the sun. My life is my own, and I laid only in dreams of the night. Dream, there's no sense to be made of dreams. I am free. Life is my from some corner of existence, a voice whispered gently and silently to me, yes, your life and freedom are your own, and you have heard the cry of mankind. Calling to be free, does not your freedom cry for the strangers? And this was written in June 1982 by Don Lambert. Amazing.
That's Uma Webb in the chat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Don,
Irma
that was
Webb.
amazing.
Isn't it?
amazing, yeah.
That
Yeah.
was amazing. Beautiful,
I wonder-
Don.
Very nice.
Fucking A, man. I felt that too. I felt
It
that.
was.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's related to your near-death experience.
That's right. Don talks
She
about
talks
that.
about that. Yeah.
Has she ever come on and
Beautiful.
talked to anybody about that?
Yeah.
Near-death
We invited
experience?
her to come on camera and read her poems. She didn't want to. She preferred us to read them.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Just
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I feel
Thank you,
honored to
Dawn.
be able to read it. Yeah. I don't feel like I did it justice, but yeah, I'm just
Don,
Just
I'm sending
amazed.
you a virtual cigarette for that one, just so you know.
Nice.
I got you covered.
I know. Isn't it amazing?
It was great.
I'm mailing you
Yeah.
a carton of cigarettes in the mail, Don. Just give Steve O's your address and help pass it over. to me.
Mhm. So have we heard from Brandy? I thought she was going to be on.
Brandy
I-
said
Correct.
no. Yeah, she's next, but she's only at 3:30.
Oh, 3:30. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
because I was giving some
Some time in between.
spots. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Uh-huh.
15
So we
minutes?
have-
Yeah.
Should
15
be, yeah.
minutes?
But I
Okay,
haven't
cool.
seen her on chat. I don't think I've seen her here tonight.
No.
Oh, look at that. Before you read that, look at
Oh,
that.
thank you. Now that means a lot. Thank you. Thank
Yeah,
you, poet.
definitely.
Right from the
'Cause
poet.
you are a poet and you
Yep.
know
Yeah.
it.
Right.
Okay, I'm not a poet.
There once was a crazy called Elron. He created some crazy bout phaetons. The body he dropped, and up an elf popped. But all will be made good by Aaron. That is fucking awesome, Greta.
That's funny. Nice, Greta. That's
funny.
hilarious.
That's so good.
That's funny.
Oh, thank you. Great
So it was
job.
based on a
Brenda.
near-death experience.
Beautiful.
Oh, well.
Oh, wow. It was, huh? Wow. Amazing.
If you ever want to share that, Don, the channel's open. I'd actually really like to explore and hear that. Only if
Hear
you're
the story.
willing to share.
That'd be amazing.
Jennifer asks, can we see the Mike video with some of the OGs so we can see their reaction, please? You can, once this posts, or even now at the live, you can go back and watch it. Because
Yep.
that's, I think, all that, you could do. We couldn't replay it or anything, But it's there. It's
Yeah.
Roxy says you are so talented. Irma Webb, Dawn, red face, red heart shape, face, red heart shape, face, red heart shape. Yep. Emoji.
Why does it do that, by the way, Marilyn? It does that on mine too. Is that
doesn't-
because it's buffering wrong or some? sometimes-
StreamYard.
It doesn't show. Yeah, it doesn't show the actual. Sometimes, like when I send a red heart, it comes out black, or
Wow.
it just does the words and doesn't show the emojis. Very weird.
Those are just the users that are watching on old Microsoft Zunes.
No, that's not it. It's
I did get your email, Dawn. I will respond as soon as I have an opportunity. I promise you. It just sometimes takes me a while to get back.
Do you see how you can see that emoji on hers? It's probably like here too. You can see
Yeah, I
the
think-
heart. Those
think
are
what
like
happens is-
the regular emojis, right? Usually, I think usually the YouTube emojis are the ones that show up weird, or the ones
Oh,
that
I
are very
see.
different.
Oh,
Because
makes
I
sense.
did not know that.
yeah,
Oh,
'cause
like if
there's
you're doing
some-
it from a phone. Yeah, that makes sense.
But even from the phone, when you're on the YouTube chat,
and you click on the emoji thing. Yeah, it's the custom YouTube. There you go. That's what I was thinking. The custom YouTube emojis.
Yeah.
Right.
It's the same. I think it's the same reason why we can't see super stickers. Super stickers are a lot of fun when you're in chat and you're seeing what people are posting, and you have you send like popcorn, not even animated, but just a sticker sometimes, like eating popcorn or doing this or doing that, and then you just get super sticker because we can't
How
see
come
the
you can't
super
see
sticker
them?
here.
You just
StreamYard doesn't support them.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
And it's the people that use the old Microsoft Zooms.
Sure, Steve-O.
Sure.
Just for you, Doug.
We all came together for Mike, a man that we all really like, to help fight his cancer. The call we did answer. So we stayed up the whole fucking night.
There it is.
Hey,
There it is.
man.
Thank you, Seneca.
Seneca. Okay,
Did
cool,
you see
man.
at the end?
Oh, she's got a
I think it
dog,
was
too. That
Laura
dog's
Font. She gave her kids permission to say the F word. Did you see the little kids at the end? They're all dressed up like Star Wars.
Yes,
and they're
that
like,
was
Of course,
awesome.
I had to put them.
You
at
know
the
they
end.
love that too. You're like, Mom, are you sure we can say it? Oh
I
yeah,
know.
pause, honey,
That
do it.
was so good.
That was funny.
That was so good.
It was.
Beachcomber.
Great mom. Just rolled out of bed to hear Dawn's poem. What a
Hell
lovely
yeah.
way to start my day.
Yes.
Beachcomber is just such. She's so sweet, and she's always so. She is a beachcomber. She's always like posting from the beach or side of a river or a lawn at a manor. You know, she's just so lovely. Yep. I love her posts.
Oh, we got another one from Smut.
Pretty message from the shore.
Who would like to take
went
this
in
one?
the video?
You. It's all you.
No, I've
Doug.
done enough. Marilyn, you look like you're chomping at the bit.
I was like scratching my nose.
Say
Okay. You just call me a horse. Okay.
No.
Chow Yun Smet. There's more horses in my town than there are people.
Oh, cool.
I can tell you
Must
that.
be a calm environment then.
No, because
No?
Ezra Miller lives here, and so does
Oh, really?
Susan's,
Oh, no,
yeah,
that's right. Oh,
he does live in my town.
Man, there's
So
a
that's-
whole backstory behind that. Isn't he a cult leader, basically?
Huh?
Isn't he? You're talking about the
Yeah,
actor,
we're
right?
surrounded by cults. I am surrounded by cults.
Ezra Miller's a Hollywood actor, right? Who like
Yes,
basically
he's
formed a
Flash.
cult around his. Yeah,
Flash.
there's a
Yep.
whole story behind him. I'm sorry
He's
that
been
he lives in,
arrested in our
I know,
town.
he's
Yeah,
crazy.
we could do a whole stream
Crazy.
about him. Yeah,
we should.
Insane.
Yeah, I've been
Wow. Yeah.
diving on that guy lately. I would like to do that actually.
Insane. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Chow Yun Spot. Miss Cabbage was always aggressive. Called everyone around him suppressive. The SP's all blue, a formidable crew. Now SPTV's quite impressive.
Awesome. That sums up
Very
the whole
good.
thing. That was excellent. Excellent.
That was perfect.
Yep.
Perfect.
Chad, this one has your
Sorry,
name
I'm losing
written
my
all
voice.
over it.
Yeah, that's you,
I
Chad.
could try it. Okay, Heather from Heather. We are here with this group of never-ins, and on this night that never ends, we show our love to Mike with chat, laughs, and likes.
Very nice, Heather.
good.
Yes.
Yep.
Just a reminder.
Her kids approve.
That's all we're asking for. Chats and loves and likes. But if you have an extra buck to spare and you want to donate to Mike, we know he's all set for now. But you know he's gonna need more. He's gonna need more in the future. So if you can, please go to his blog, mikerendersblog.org/donate.
Donate.
And make a donation to Mike.
And obviously, everybody knows he posted an update video and seemed to be doing quite well a couple days ago, right? Everybody's
Right.
familiar with that. Okay.
Yeah, that's why
Laura,
we're not
this is the
pushing
mom.
too hard for donations
Got it.
because
This is the mom
Send him
of the
Chad's
kid.
way then.
This is
Okay.
the mom. This is Princess Leia.
Oh,
Princess
nice.
Leia,
The mom of
hi
the
Princess
kids.
Leia.
Yeah.
What a cool mom you are. Because that's, yeah, my mom would kind of
That
let
was
me do
very
that,
cool.
too.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Love it. Oh, sorry. Oh, I didn't realize. Double tap. Sorry.
Double tap.
A haiku Scientology, is that right? Pronounced right? Haiku?
Yep.
Haiku. Yeah.
Well, it's a haiku. Scientology, like a
Right.
Mexican standoff. Either way, you lose.
Lose.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice. It's
Very
true.
good.
Although I don't know if it's. I've watched the movies with Mexican standoffs. There's legitimately a way for one or two folks to survive through that. right?
Yeah.
I mean, just drop down, shoot at the leg. I mean, you could really survive a Mexican standoff pretty easily.
I don't know. I was counting the syllables like as if poet. You know, of course he did it right.
It's poet. Yeah,
Right.
no, that's
Poet.
poet.
Yeah.
That's poet.
Has Poet been on here yet?
Yeah,
Yes,
he has.
earlier. Yeah, he was. Yeah.
Earlier, he read a poem that he wanted to read to you, actually.
Oh, really? Fuck, man. I'm
Yeah.
so sorry that I didn't show up at the right time. Sorry,
We
Poet,
have
man. I
we
wish I
have
could
5
met you.
more minutes before Brandy is due. If poet, if you want to jump back in and read that poem to Doug.
Sure, as long as he's on his underwear on the couch and doesn't want to like have to boot up the whole thing or whatever. Yeah, if he wants to jump on it, it'd be cool to say hi to him before.
Because
I
he
roll
said
out
he would
and
be available to jump back on. So,
He is?
Denver,
Okay,
this one's for you.
Esophageal.
There you go.
Esophageal.
Didn't even need a dictionary. Oh yeah, thanks for putting the pets in. I mean, people have been changing their profile pictures to show me their dogs, and I absolutely love it. Look at that cutie pie.
Oh.
There's something about
Email,
that.
guys.
Yeah.
Anybody
Look
who
at
needs
that.
emails,
that dog.
emails for
I know.
emails
What a
for
good boy.
giveaways and whatnot is this one.
Oh,
SPTV
okay.
Never-ins
You guys are
at
official.
gmail.com. All
Nice.
right.
Oh, there he is. What's up,
Welcome back,
Poet?
poet.
He looks exactly like I thought he would.
Hello,
like a frickin'
fellas.
poet.
Hello, everybody.
Dangerous question.
I am, but I don't date anybody off the internet. It's too. It has to be organic and natural.
I thought I was gonna say, but I don't date any SPs.
Oh,
So you're not going to be on 2D. You're not 2D. Pimp my
No, it's not.
Pimp my
More power to
apostate.
Alex. More power to him. It's just not. I don't know. It's just not my thing.
We were hoping you were season 2.
Hey,
Season
that would be
two.
my advice too, Doug, because I met my ex-wife on eHarmony. All the commercials are lies.
Okay. Are you saying? Are you throwing your wife under the bus right now, man, or what?
Ex-wife.
Ex-wife. Okay. Okay. Glad we clarified that.
Yeah, ex-wife. Yeah. I'd rather do it the old-fashioned way. That's why I'm single.
Me too. Exactly. So yeah, Bo. Actually, yes, I will start dating on the internet and jump in with Alex for season 2.
What is the old-fashioned way?
Going out of your house, meeting
buying
people,
somebody
through friends, and just being out and about.
Taking the dowry.
Actually talking to someone instead of like
What a novel idea! I mean,
Yeah.
how did you
Okay,
come
have
up with that, Poet? I mean,
Question.
I will buy your daughter
Have
for
any of
3
you-
goats.
Okay, serious question. Have any of you ever done Tinder?
No, and I never ever would
No.
consider doing something
No.
so stupid.
It is weird.
And it's
I did
also
it for a
putting
minute.
yourself in danger. I've watched too many
Yeah.
documentaries
Right?
of women getting fucked
Oh,
and
but I
killed
did-
and
I
all
did-
that by Tinder.
But I
and
did
shit.
Tinder way before that. I did it in the very beginning when it was kind of fun, but it's weird.
I
It's
don't
so
judge.
weird.
To each their own. I'm just saying that kind of app shit. I don't even like having Facebook. It's too much invasion. So I hate social media, to be honest with you.
Julie,
Yeah.
what's the Portuguese word for Tinder?
Chingue.
Chingue?
That sounds
No,
really cool.
it's the same name. It's the same name of the app. We
It
just
just
we
sounds
just
cooler when
pronounce
you
it.
say it.
We just pronounce Chingue.
Okay.
Smut's got it right. The very idea of Tinder is completely horrifying to me. Yeah, where is our
Yeah.
moral code as a human race? Like, why wouldn't people reject something like that? That's
But in the beginning, to be honest, in the beginning, I thought it was kind of cool because I'm like, okay, so it's sort of like you go to a bar and then you see somebody, and then you kind of like that person, and then you just swipe right that you like, and then if they like you back, you match, and then you talk.
It's
But
so
I don't know.
inorganic,
It's weird.
though.
It
It's
is
too.
weird. It
It's
is.
too. I don't know. It's missing the human element. It's just.
Well,
I don't
you
know.
could look at it one of two ways. It's a tool, and it's how you use it, right? Also, Big Bang Theory did one where Stewart was doing that, and they were trying to hook up Amy right after she broke up with Sheldon, and they were making fun of all these people that were on there. These people putting themselves out. It's just how you use it. You can use it for bad things or good things, just with anything in life.
I guess you're right. Yeah.
You
All depends on
know,
how you use it.
it's intent. With perception, intent. It's just part of being a human. Just the being the big complicated people we are.
Has anybody seen the new Beavis and Butthead show? I hear that they kind of they go, instead of sitting there on the couch in their heavy metal shirts watching television, they actually make fun of people on the apps and stuff. Has anybody seen that?
No, I gotta watch it now.
Yeah, me too. I haven't watched it.
I
That's what I heard.
haven't watched Beavis and Butthead since the 90s.
I've seen the original.
Me neither,
ones
but
back
I just
then,
watched
yeah.
the latest movie where they're in like space or something
Space,
or
yeah.
whatever.
My boys are they're early 20s and they love Beavis and Butthead. And they made me watch it. It was funny.
Did you like it, Marilyn, or did you?
Yeah, I loved it. I thought it was really good. I didn't like the
something
first one so much. I thought the first one was stupid, but
It was
this
kind of
one was
boring.
really good. Yeah, the second one's really good.
Yeah, I actually remember going to go see that at the movies, and there was this old couple there. I could tell they were in their 70s. They were taking their grandchildren there, you know, and there was actually a couple points where the old man actually laughed. That was pretty funny.
I think. I mean, I haven't seen Beavis and Butthead since God knows how many years ago.
Yeah,
but
it's been since the 90s for me.
But it really is funny. Or maybe that's
Mhm.
just me, but it's not. I'm not a huge fan or whatever. But I just think it's such a commentary that's so
Oh, yeah.
over the top. They are freaking. The writer Mike Judge is funny, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say I love anything with Mike Judge, like
He's
Office
awesome.
Space and King of the
Office
Hill.
Space, Beavis and
Right.
Butthead, and what else did he do?
King of the Hill.
There you go. And look at the diversity
King-
of that guy.
Yeah.
He's a real.
He did
yeah.
series on different music. He did like a one on I don't know if it was Willie Nelson, but it was like outlaw country musicians, like the old time, and then like Waylon Jennings and all them, and it's all animated. It's really really funny. And then he
Really,
did one
what is
on,
that? Interesting.
What was it called? If you look at, I'll try to find.
Is it a
but it's-
documentary, Marilyn, or what is it?
No. It's like Mike. It's that guy. What's his name? Mike Judge.
Mike Judge.
Yeah, he's sort of like a documentary, but it's animated and it's totally like outrageous, but really, really, really good.
Didn't he do Idiocracy too?
Yes, thank you.
Okay, I couldn't
remember that,
believe I
yes.
forgot of that. Yeah.
This is
What
like
a
Tales from the
brilliant
Tour
guy.
Bus or something like. I think it is. Might be Tales from the Tour Bus.
Link in the description.
I'm gonna be watching Mike Judge stuff all tomorrow.
Anytime
Totally
we throw up stuff, Marilyn,
degenerating.
that we can't remember, just say link in the description after it
Yeah.
publishes.
Yeah, I'm not putting up any links though.
Me neither.
I'm too
That's on
tired
you,
to
Marilyn.
think of that.
Yeah, same here.
Denver, maybe you can cover that.
Yeah,
Poet's out and Chad's out. Yeah.
No, it's
Okay, we got a poem.
it's
right?
a Chad-a-thon, not a Steve-o-a-thon.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like last week.
Sorry.
Yeah, last
Double
week
tap.
I was watching
Double tap.
I was watching a live stream of yours, Doug, and someone in the chat. See, all this stuff I've been writing about Scientology. I write them after, usually during or after I watch some content. You know, I have like a total of 36 haikus and 12 limericks I've put into a collection I'm going to publish. I'm working on getting that stuff done. I talked a lot about it earlier. I've talked about it in other stuff we've done.
Mhm.
Well, getting into it, being an artist, I know you're an artist too. You want to, I felt like I was getting into a rut, you know. I write other stuff, but as far as the Scientology stuff, it was like, okay, I don't want to be stuck writing limericks and haikus. I hate writing haikus to begin with, you know. But it's just something that's like, write these. Anyways, so I was paying attention to the chat, paying attention to what you're doing, and I saw this comment by someone, and I made a reply to it, and they replied back to me, and what they said just kind of stuck. So I copied and pasted, and then later on, I just incorporated that. Hey, Simon, I incorporated that into something that Goldie thinks is literary. So, you know, Goldie knows best.
Do I have to get the hell out of here? Or is somebody waiting to jump in? The 12:30. Poet, I didn't mean to cut off. I just felt like I was taking
That's
up
okay.
somebody's spot. Do you remember what the
Oh, no.
comment was that you riffed off? Of?
Actually,
Because I might know what you're talking about. And if you don't worry about it. I was just trying to get some context. I think I know what you're talking about.
This is what she wrote, and you'll see it in the chat. You'll see it in the text, but I'll read it here. This was her reply to me. Goes, all those memories, all that love, all gone in a moment. It broke her heart, and she cried as she said goodbye to me, as she felt she had to save the world.
That sounded. Yeah, go ahead, man.
So that kind of it's very poetic to begin with, and it kind of stuck with me.
Yeah.
So it's just like there's something there. So it's just like that little thing in your head, you know. I have no control over it.
I know
it's
exactly
boom.
what you're talking about,
Yeah,
and it makes
yeah,
life challenging.
It makes yes, it does make
Because people don't think the way your weird artist brain thinks, and then you have to try to explain it, and you don't kind of fit in, and then you feel like a freaking weirdo, and then you're only
exactly. And I come from a very small town, right?
Where we're from.
I'm from Central Arkansas. It's a small town called Enola. It's about 45 minutes northeast of Little Rock. I grew up here in a small town. 13 people, including myself, was in my graduating class. You know, we're like a big, huge extended family out here. And my family moved in when I was 1. So, you know, having that artist mentality and everything, especially from a young age, I'm the town eccentric, you know.
I understand. Good for you, man. You should have more of those people.
Yeah. So I ended up just writing this out, and you'll see what I read here. You see how I incorporated into it, and it's called Disconnection. It goes, all those memories, dust motes in my mind's eye, the laughter and crying, the smiles and tears we had together, the hopes and dreams and fears we shared as the clock would tick past midnight, hidden under the blankets, reading by flashlight, and we knew if only we could, it really didn't matter, because all that love, it filled the room and could be seen in the mists by the light of the pale moon. We breathed in and out, and it mixed our soul in some bonds we swore the world would never break. But that was not to be. All gone now, all gone in a moment. You broke my world in a split second, all to save a world that will keep on spinning in space and time long after our allotment has run its course. And now, all I can do is remember these memories of you and me, the dust motes that settle upon my mind as I randomly go through my day, these ephemera carved micro verses that are consumed at the moment of its big bang. All I know is that your sacrifice, my sacrifice, our sacrifice was a silent one.
Wow, thank you for describing my life and almost bringing me to tears, man. That's beautiful. It's sad and beautiful. Was that
you like it?
Was that in the chat, Poet, when somebody said something and you said there's a lyric there and maybe it was sad?
It's something like that. I don't remember.
You're gonna write a poem.
Yeah,
that was beautiful, man. Thanks for sharing that with me, bro.
I'm glad you like it. I'm glad I got this opportunity to. It's like me being a never-end. I grew up around a lot of Christians, right? That was my early education. The best thing I took from that was the golden rule. That's my philosophy. You know, do unto others. You know, be nice.
Don't be a dick.
Yeah, Lady Veritas. It was her.
Oh, I love her.
Yeah.
She's here, lady. What is going on, young lady? Good to see you.
Yeah.
I love her.
Hi, lady.
She teaches kids, by the way, kind of like, Poet. She kind of uses her talents like yours to pass it on to the next generation with kids, which is awesome.
Wow.
And she's a fellow artist. I mean, we all are, I guess.
Miss J Toke. Yeah, I'm going to need one after this.
Miss J. Is Miss J been on here yet?
No, she comes on later. But yeah, like I was saying, I knew it was bullshit from the time I was 5. You know,
Christianity, is that what you're talking about with the Bible thumping people that were
the denominations around here are Church of Christ and Baptist.
And are they hardcore, Poet? Like, it's their life?
Some of them are. At the time when I was growing up, my mom got into it. She was a Bible thumper, but she circumstances were where when I became like 7, 8 years old, she let me decide for myself, and I was like, I'm staying home. That place scares me.
It's cool that she let you decide for yourself, though, and she didn't push it on you.
Yeah, and everything. And then I've gone in and out of religions. I try to follow a Buddhist type philosophy.
Mhm.
Alan Watts is one of my favorites.
Oh yeah, I remember you
Yeah.
posting a comment, and I think Dawn said Dawn. What's up? Didn't you say Alan Watts was a Freemason or something?
No,
I
but-
didn't have any data on that. But is that what you're talking about, Poet? Because I think that was you that threw that up there.
I don't know, but I've talked about him before.
Yeah, I remember reading a whole bunch of Alan Watts and watching a bunch of videos.
But I listened. You know, when I listened to him going to sleep. But he helped me. Listening to him helped me through some times. I'll tell you that.
I
But
understand.
but I kind of follow a middle path. You know, the middle way. You know, just be nice to people and stuff. So and I wouldn't call it culty here per se, but it's like most people assume that you're this particular faith.
Mm-hmm.
At least that's how it was when I was growing up. It's gotten more people have moved in and out in here in the past 20 years or so. So it's kind of expanded a little bit and everything. But, you know, so being a never-in, and I forgot where I was going on this.
They don't have a Scientology there, do they, Brian?
As far as I know, there is nothing in Arkansas. The closest I ever heard was the woman who was on Andrew Gold a couple months ago. Although I was talking
Karen
with
Carrier? No.
The woman who had the dream about Tom Cruise.
Katie
yeah.
Loman.
Yeah.
Katie Loman,
She was living up. She was living up in Fayetteville, and a friend of mine lives up there, and I was talking with him about this, and he said that he actually ran into an ex-Scientologist up there, and they were kind of weird, but you know,
Well, they were Scientologists, so
yeah.
of course they were weird.
But as far as I know, there's nothing in Arkansas. When I did the basic Google search, they came up with an article about racism in North Little Rock. I'm like, okay, you're in Arkansas and North Little Rock, you're going to encounter racism. And that was about it. So the nearest I know of is Dallas, probably Kansas City, maybe something in Memphis. I don't know. And then of course, down in Baton Rouge, with Marcus. And stuff. But yeah, as far as all that goes, there's no presence of stuff like that out here. It's mostly Protestant Christian denominations. There's a Catholic diocese out of Conway, which is about 20 miles away from me, and that's about it. There is a Muslim, a small Muslim, I'd call it a mosque near there in Conway also, because Conway's kind of a anomaly around here. There's 3 colleges, and most of them are liberal, very liberal. So it's a little bit of spot of blue in a really, really red area. Anywho.
Are they any, since you know about being a never-end about Scientology, do you see any similarities between the religious fanaticism that you might have grown up around, or are we talking about 2 totally separate entities?
No, the fundamental. There's not a real streak of fundamentalism out here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, most people just live and let live. You know, they're although I have to tell you, my second cousin actually has a Christian cult.
Really? It's not Ezra related, is it?
No. It's his father was the pastor of the local Church of Christ back in the early 70s. And his father is my grandmother's brother.
Okay.
He was living out here. My family's originally from Appalachia near Morgantown, West Virginia. Mm-hmm. So my dad needed a job, had a bunch of kids, come out here. So we came out here. His son, Wilford's the pastor, was his name. His son Dickie actually about 10 years ago started his own little Christian Protestant cult. They meet in a little house that's about 6 miles down the road from me. My brother went there because Dickie had baptized him, and they kind of do it communally around here. The different denominations get together, and they'll do it in one of the creeks. Like that the scene in "Oh Brother, Where Art Thou?"
Yeah, so I was just thinking about that. Yeah.
Like that. They'll do it there. This was about close to a year before he passed away. So he went to him. He went there, of course, because Dickie invited him because he's family and everything. And he comes up to me afterwards, and I asked him how it was, and he goes, "Brian, they're a cult. They scared me."
Did he go into any more detail about what they did?
No, and I didn't ask, but I know because my third cousin, Dickie's son, Dusty, I met him. He came, last time I saw him was back in December, and this guy, I missed the man he was. He's all into it because it's his dad's doing it, and he went from being my best friend to thinking that I had demons to demons, because he sees demons on people, especially when he's drinking and stuff, and it was scary. They do like he is like, man, the world's going to end in 10 years, in 3 years tribulations. Real Jehovah's cult. Yeah, kind of like Jehovah's Witnesses and stuff. How I know the latest is in 10 years the world's
and it'll change after 10 years, Brian, when it doesn't happen.
Yeah, it always has.
My cult was absolutely,
yeah. So that's kind of what that is, and that's just 6 miles down the road from me.
Lovely.
Yeah,
I'm sure you spend a lot of time hanging out over there.
Nah, I stay at home.
Hey, man, no pun intended.
Yeah, I stay at home. They leave me alone.
That's good. They don't. Do they try to recruit in the town at all?
No, Dusty tried to get me to come, and I was like, nah, maybe I'll think about it. No. And as far as I know, there's like a handful of people, and most of them are older than me. And I'm 51.
Doug, you asked about the similarities and maybe differences between Scientology and fundamental Christianity. Mm-hmm. There are so many similarities because the demons, the body thetans, the hypnotic type of things they use, like prayer and meditation, laying on of hands, speaking in tongues. Well, in my case, because I came out of a Pentecostal background, and this whole like eye of the truth, like my word is end all be all, like source, so the thing about Pentecostalism is it's very mystical. And I actually started a little channel last week, and I've already done
congratulations
a bunch of videos. Thank you.
I'll check that out. I didn't even know that.
I did a bunch of videos. It's called
She's only got one video up and has already over 500. Well, you got 3 now, right? 2 or 3?
I have
500 and a little something.
I have a bunch of lives with Chad, but I have
but as far as produced videos, it's like 2, and she's already has 503 subscribers.
Awesome. This is the community that supports each other once the word starts to get out.
Yeah, totally. I'm totally overwhelmed. It's amazing, but I'm kind of doing just a little series called the Cult Leaders Toolbox, and I did one about just establishing credibility, and I did a little story time, and it was actually about Jim Jones. And
no, it was about little Jimmy.
Jimmy, little Jimmy wanted to be a preacher.
Check this out, Marilyn.
So, and then I did a book report on this book. I have it right here. To Train Up a Child.
What the hell is that?
Okay, so it's terrible. This is the child training manual that the Duggars used and my cult used.
Oh. I just saw that, by the way, the other day. I watched all 5 episodes in one night. You're referring to what's it called? The
Shiny Happy People.
There you go.
Shiny Happy People.
Terrifying. Yes. Was that similar, Marilyn, to the kind of freaking Pentecostal cult that you grew
Absolutely. So my husband calls these people and the IBLP, which is Bill Gothard. They're kind of hand in hand. The fundamental. They're non-denominational, but he calls them the smart bomb of fundamental Christianity because the Duggars were Baptist fundamentals and we were Pentecostal fundamentals, and Bill Gothard is independent, but he did a series of like major huge seminars in the 70s, 80s, and early 90s, and then he was just ousted for sexual harassment. He is a hot mess. Terrible. You saw that.
Yeah,
So,
I did. And they look so plastic and phony. And by the way, that book does look disgusting. That's one of their
isn't it gross?
indoctrination.
Isn't
Just
it
the
gross?
title. I can already tell what that's about.
And this horse thing, it's like breaking your child like a horse, treating them like
yeah, and that's
mice
what they
and
talked
rats.
about in that documentary.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
things they
I
were
wouldn't.
saying
I wouldn't use those techniques on my dog.
No,
I know.
no,
The
no
blanket-
human would. Marilyn, they look like Stepford wives or something. The Gothard looks so
Good night, Steve.
plastic.
Oh my
Night,
God.
Steve.
And Michelle's, oh, good night. Thank you so much. You're awesome.
Thank you for
rolling
joining
out?
us.
Who's leaving? Denver?
No, Steven, who was with us earlier.
Steven.
Yes, Denver Steve-O.
No.
he's
No.
leaving?
This is
Stephen
Steven
Britton.
Britton.
Oh, okay. Right.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Steve.
He came on earlier.
Got it.
Yeah.
But yeah, Marilyn, what were you saying? We were talking about the Stepford wives, and you were going to
Yeah. So Michelle Duggar is the mother, right? And she was talking about blanket. She was talking about blanket training. As young as 6 months old, you put your child on a blanket in the middle of the room, take their favorite toy, put it just out of reach, and when they reach for their favorite toy, you hit them with a switch over and over and over and over and over. And you know, she does her little voice and she's like, yes, we have our favorite toy and we blah, 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 blah. And I just want to strangle. Oh, sorry.
Somebody should smack her.
And
what's the
God.
justification that they give for doing that? What's the justification that they give for doing that?
So what they say to teach them self-control, they're saying before they even do anything that's bad. So you know how Scientology they don't believe in children. You're an old soul in a little body. You're a Thetan, right? So you're a big being, little body. They believe that, and they take it. I'm not saying Christianity's not a cult. I'm not saying the Bible's bad. I'm not saying any of this. So I'm just prefacing it with this. But 8,000 years ago, Adam and Eve ate the apple in the garden, and sinful nature came about. So we're born bad. Babies are born bad. They have the sinful nature, and they need to be broke. This guy, this sick son of a bitch, says that
like probably a pedophile too.
Oh, he looks like one.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm
They
not
have a
peddling.
certain fucking look, do they not, Marilyn? They look like pedophiles.
Do you remember the couple
in the
that
eyes.
kidnapped Elizabeth Smart? Remember that couple? They kidnapped
That's so long ago, but I know who
the
I know
long
who Elizabeth
Jesus,
Smart is.
the long Jesus beard,
Yeah.
and the wife is a straggly.
I don't remember, but I know
nasty looking bitch. Well, that's what they look like. This is what this couple
a certain
looks
look,
like.
right?
Yeah. Well, yeah. If you do go on my channel, I've got a picture
I
of them.
will. I will.
I've
So I'll
got,
sub
you
you.
know, it's 25 minutes, but I go through the whole thing, and it's disgusting.
That book?
It's like,
You go through that book?
yes, I just go
Oh,
through
wow.
in 25 minutes. I just see all the sticky notes, just the highlights about treating your kids like they're in the military, how when they're newborn, you discipline your child when they're newborn. If they bite down on you when you're trying to nurse, you pull their hair and inflict pain.
Yeah.
How is that gonna bond with your baby? How is that gonna bond with your baby?
Not only that, how is that legal? How are they, able to legally practice?
Because
child
they
abuse?
homeschool, because he mandates homeschooling, and there's no oversight. That's how.
There's no child protective services that would be called on because he's getting lots of complaints.
Nobody knows about it.
Yeah.
Doug, they've sold 2 million copies of these
Get
fucking
the
books.
fuck
2
outta
million.
here. Who? Do they have 2 million members? Or a
They've
million
sold
and
2
their
million
relatives?
copies. Probably
Is that
more.
is that real or
Well-
is that just their PR number? Did they really
Well-
sell 2 million?
Well, the
Well,
IBLP.
Amazon said just this book alone, hundreds
Mm-hmm.
of thousands of books. And when you go on there, it's 4 out of 5 stars. But when I started
That's
reading
all
the
their
comments,
own people.
yeah, when I started reading the comments, they're like, "This is the worst book ever written." And this isn't. I got a hold of a bootleg copy of the cover. The new cover is this little boy with a smile on his face, but I'll get off my soapbox. But
No,
Doug, if
you're not on a soapbox. I just
if you
wanted to
ever
I
want
wanna
to
hear
do
about this.
if you ever want to do a video of a comparison or anything
Sure.
like that, just let me know, because I got
Hey, Marilyn,
give you an
give me
earful.
shoot me an email because I'd love to talk to you.
Okay.
If you want to
Sure.
do that, absolutely.
Yeah, let's do it.
And I
have
did
a
watch your
question.
story. I did watch you with Kelli. I thought you're a very beautiful soul. I got to tell you, man, you have a heart like a motherfucker. I love
She
seeing that
does.
video.
And
Feeling's
look,
mutual.
she is an absolute artist. Look at this.
I know.
Yeah,
You-
yeah. I gave
You're
her an
so
idea.
talented, Marilyn.
I
And
gave
you're
her
just
an
a
idea.
sweetheart.
Yeah, I had
Amazing.
yeah. After she did the Xenu thing, I was just like,
Shut-eye Mike, dude. That's awesome.
I'm telling you, it's the only thing that
You gave
saved
her
my
the idea.
sanity.
Yeah. I
Oh,
was like,
really?
I was like, could she?
Saved my sanity.
That's
Yeah.
Scientology saved your sanity in a weird way because it's giving you
Crochet,
an outlet
yeah.
to make these incredible. Use your talent for these incredible cause, man.
Hey, I
That's
can
so cool.
actually say this finding this community has brought me out of my depression.
Fucking A, that's awesome to
Same.
hear, man. That's
Yeah.
so
Same.
cool.
Not only that, but also.
What
Well,
an
we're glad to know
amazing
you, poet.
freaking community, man. Seriously, like you guys don't understand. Like I tried to talk to my friends to get this out. Nobody wanted to listen yet. That's what we needed. And then there's this amazing community that popped up mostly because Aaron blew up his channel and encouraged people and made it right.
Mostly because David Miscavige ruined Aaron's chance for being a council member in Clearwater.
Right. And this is what happens
right.
when you fuck with because Scientology gets a lot of good, intelligent, I think, empathic people. Not everybody, but they make their enemies because they're going to be the most able, as they say, to challenge Scientology like Aaron. So it's just, I got to tell you guys, though, it's really amazing. Never-ins and this and that. And then Marilyn, you have your story and Poet. I got to tell you the healing that I've gotten, and I'm sure I'm not alone with Scientologists. You don't understand, guys. It's been amazing. And also, it's probably a good model for, the Mormons have channels, the JWs and all that. The Scientology group, is really cool and may seem, hopefully other cults will do the same and they'll have their community and maybe model it off of this amazing organic thing that just happened in the last few months.
It is happening.
I don't understand how, but it's amazing.
Well, things happen when they're supposed to happen,
I just wanted to say thank you personally, guys, because seriously, you springing it up
Doug,
on just a
you
personal
made
level
such a good-
is super healing.
You made such a good point. Because, I kind of suffered in silence for 15 years. I just had my husband who went through it. And just the past year, I've been able to start speaking out after being
awesome.
In for 16 years, out for 16 years. So, and because you all will listen to me.
We want, it's a whole beautiful, amazing thing. I'm so glad, Marilyn, you feel comfortable and you got to speak out because I know that helps out rather than just sitting in silence for year after year.
You all inspire me because if you guys can speak out after all you've been through, then it really, really inspired me. Absolutely.
And your story is really brutal too. So you have a lot of courage, I think, to do that because it's not easy.
My cult is up the street still.
Really? Do you have any kind of nightmares, or do you feel safe, or do they re-stimulate you as you?
I did for many years. I didn't go out of my house. I'd have to run to my car because they drive by, and I was afraid they were gonna put curses on me. I was so afraid.
Yeah, I understand that.
Things
The
I can't
phobias they
even
install.
say. Yeah, I can't even say on YouTube the things they said that were going to happen to my children. It was insane. It was just
really.
Yeah.
They're not threatening you anymore, are they? Are you safe with them being so close?
Oh yeah,
they're not going to do anything to you,
physically.
right?
No, because everybody thinks they're nuts. So it's just they just kind of they believe they have the truth. They're waiting for the end times so they can save the Jews.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Because they think Jews are Satan and
the
all
New
that,
York,
right?
well, the New York Jews are going to flee to Vermont in the end times and want to know about Jesus. And Marlene, which I will say, I say her name any chance I get, Marlene Sweeney.
So back up, New York Jews?
Yeah.
Well,
what are
she
you not
thinks
following,
it's
Brian? Isn't it obvious?
Well, she thinks it's the Underground Railroad, they're going to save the
New
Jews.
York,
There's only
just the
10 of them
Jews
left.
The New York Jews is what he's asking. That's so funny. We can't just
Spreading the
pass
good
by that. That's
news.
too funny. Oh my gosh. Everybody has that.
Guys.
Marilyn, if there's
Oh,
sorry, Juliana.
Waiting for
No, I don't want to interrupt. It's just that we have the amazing Kim DeHai waiting.
Okay, I don't want to. I just want
You
to say
don't have to leave. You don't have to leave.
I need to go to sleep because I'm tired, but or whatever. And this is a good point to end off. And I don't want to. It's her turn.
I don't want to cut you calm.
It's totally fine. I feel completely invalidated.
We'll
I'll be writing a
back
KR on you,
up.
Juliana. You'll be hearing from the church shortly. But hey, everybody, it's really cool to actually finally meet you, Steve, Brian, and Marilyn, and just and Juliana.
It was nice to meet you too, Doug.
Absolutely.
Thank you
Hey,
so
Doug,
much
before
for
you
being
leave, before you leave,
Sure.
Seneca has asked that we show you something before you go. This is a shoop of little Davy that she had created for us yesterday,
Awesome.
or I think yesterday. So
And we lost Kim, so
They call me Theta Potato. They call him Theta Tot. That's so funny. I am the COB. Yo ass biatch. Seneca. That's hilarious.
Isn't that
I love
funny?
That
it.
is awesome.
And
I wonder,
Seneca's
you
the
know,
one that came up with the
Seneca, I
idea,
hope we're,
the video.
that's so funny. I hope we're not, David Miscavige can't stand this stuff. And, Aaron trolls him every day. So I hope that he's not beating up people every time he has to deal with this stuff. Because that little angry man, is taking it
he
out on
probably
people or
could
whatever.
be.
I hope not. But the trolling is just amazing. It must just be driving him fucking nuts.
Yeah.
Hey, he's getting a podunk. He's getting a 2-bit poet from a podunk town in Arkansas to write limericks about him. Okay.
Fucking A, man.
And
How
I
many
don't even.
Scientology? How many haikus have you written, poet? A lot.
The collection together is a total of 48. 36 haikus and 12 limericks.
I love it.
And as soon as I can get my publishing business license and all the Amazon stuff taken care of, which will hopefully be by the end of next month, sometime in August at the latest, I'll be putting out the collection. It's called All About Scientology, My Scientology, Haikus and Limericks.
Awesome, man.
And half the net proceeds are going to go to the Aftermath Foundation.
Awesome, Brian.
Yeah.
And just another thorn to put in Miscavige. It would just be great to be a fly on the wall.
I
This
would-
community has to drive him fucking nuts.
I want to get it on the bestseller list. Some bestseller list. It'd just be funny, and it'd serve a good purpose, and it'd get. I remember hearing this professor named Dorsey Armstrong say a measure of a society is if poets can make a living off of their work.
I like that.
Yeah, and well, she was talking about 10th century Baghdad, comparing that time to London and all this other stuff. So it's just if doing this I'm retired from my time in the Navy and stuff. And
Thank you for your service, sir.
Thank you too. Thank you.
I didn't serve, but thank you for your service. I didn't even serve in the fake military in Scientology.
No, I meant thank you for your thank you.
Oh, thanks, brother. No problem.
Yeah, but yeah. Anyway, I lost my train of thought there, but yeah,
it's all good.
Please,
man, I didn't want to cut your comments.
No, but my dream is to have this on in the New York Times bestseller list. If you're going to dream big.
Hey, you get
And
it
maybe
finished, and we'll help you promote it, and you let us know, and maybe we can actually do it.
It's done.
Oh, really?
All I have to do is get my publishing company business license, and I would have had it last week if I hadn't have messed up the paperwork.
Can't you self-publish it, man?
But it's I'm taking a page from Mark and Claire, right? They did this thing on indie authors. It's a great set of videos, and I'm taking a page from their book of establishing a publishing company to put it out under that, not out under my name.
They know what they're doing, so by all means, listen to whatever they say.
I'd love to be able to pick Claire's brain, but I know that they're busy and all this stuff, and they got enough crazies trying to get them to do stuff anyways. Don't need to add my crazy to it.
Imagine how busy they are.
Yeah, so that's the next step. I've tried to do. I got to get the business license to get the business account on the Amazon. And I got to have a business license to get the bank accounts and all that stuff. So it's getting the paperwork done. The collection's written.
Let us know when you get it done, man. Yeah. And the community
absolutely.
will help you promote it for sure.
Absolutely. I want to go on the Graded Daughters to do the book thing.
They're doing the book club. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, see, Goldie.
Poet, you can come on and share your stuff too anytime.
Yeah,
I'm sure other channels would love to have you as well, man.
Yeah, hit me up. Well,
throw me an email, dude.
I will. Thank you very much, Doug.
Thank you. And guys, enjoy the rest of your night. We have a new guest here. So,
Poet, if you need help, contact me.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Thanks, Doug.
Yeah.
Thank you guys.
I love Doug. Sean, I need to pick your brain about.
We have Kim Ji Hi.
Hey, Kim, welcome.
See you, Doug.
Have at it, guys. Bye, guys. Thank you so much.
Bye.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye.
Thanks, guys.
Bye, Doug.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Doug. Thank you. Thanks for
Poet-
joining us.
Poet, you can also tap into Amy and Matt as well. I mean, theirs is obviously Scobie Publishing, so it's under their name, but they created their own publishing company too. So
Yeah, mine's called From a Poet Press Limited. So I'm doing the LLC
sure.
way to do it, but it takes about 3 weeks because the Arkansas Secretary of State website sucks. You know, I was trying to do it on there, so I've got to do it the old-fashioned way, and that takes about 3 weeks. So hopefully, in mid part of July, I'll be able to get the ball rolling on the next step.
Cool. Hey, Julie, since now that Kim has joined us, is this a good opportunity? We did not give away a shirt to one of the 2 shirts last time around. What was it? It was the shirt from Clara.
Do you want to do that now, or do you want to do that a little bit later? I was thinking just do a book now, quick, nice and easy, so that we can hear from Kim, because we're a little bit behind on her slot here, and she's moving. She's on the move.
Yeah, let's just do a book now.
I'm in a rest area. I'm okay. I'm not driving.
Oh, okay.
That's good.
Yeah, please don't drive and
Hi, Kim.
Hello.
So yeah, let's so everybody in chat right now, start blowing up chat for a book. This will be a Blown for Good, as written by Mark Headley and signed by Mark and Claire Headley. So start blowing up the chat for, book me, book me, book me. And in a couple of seconds, we'll have Kim do a countdown from 5 to 1, and then Chad will click on the winner.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Big
There
Chad
we
or
go.
little Chad?
All right, how's it going?
No, let's have little Chad choose this
All right,
time.
little Chad, do it.
Okay.
How are you,
All
Kim?
right, is
How's the
everybody
trip
ready?
going?
Yeah, great to see you,
Well,
Kim.
the trip's going good. I'm outside of Buffalo, Minnesota.
Wow.
Ah.
Oh, where are you headed? You headed back
I
home?
am headed to Denver.
Oh,
No, there's a hearing I'm a witness at Wednesday
Oh,
afternoon.
that's right.
So
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
So
I remember you saying
I
that.
am more to be told later, but this is what I'm doing right now.
Sure.
We are waiting to hear about that after it's done.
Yes, it's the more the way I put it is like, who do you want to play you in my movie? Because it's like a SUV Criminal Minds, and we're hoping for after school special ending. So
Okay.
That's a good way to put it.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Can't wait to hear it.
Gotcha. Well, Kim, we've got people blowing up the chat right
Okay,
now.
are
So
we
if you
ready?
would be willing to give us a 5 to 1 countdown, and then it looks like little Chad is ready to click a button.
Yep.
Okay. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
All right.
Seneca.
Seneca.
Congratulations.
Sell something. Does that mean get 2 things?
She just get 2 books.
Congratulations.
What was her last one?
No, because the last thing you said that she could pick what she wanted.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
got a
So
book.
yep.
Right.
So she gets a book and something else. So don't choose the book for your first one, because that would be foolish.
Unless you want 2 books, maybe
Unless you
you
want 2
somebody
books.
a copy of Blown for
we have?
Good.
Well, do we have one more bobblehead to give away, or an SP bracelet? Because we had 2.
We do. Absolutely, we do. Yeah.
But you
We
want
have
to do
a
the bobblehead now?
Well, I'm just saying Seneca can choose, or she wanted a book.
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
She can get 2 books if she wants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what we're
We'll
going
work
to do
it
with
out,
the
Seneca.
bobblehead.
Yeah. So guaranteed 1 book, and then 1 something else.
Okay. She said, I actually chose Kelly's shirt. I'm not sure how that works because Kelly, I don't know if Kelly had more than 1 shirt
She
to
only
give
had
away.
1.
So we'll have
Yeah,
to check
somebody
that.
else.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody else wanted. Yeah, a lot of the things we only have like 1 of or 2, and we've already given 1 away. So right now, the mugs are gone. Yeah,
No, we have 1 more set of mugs.
We do still
Oh,
have.
oh,
the
all
white-
right.
The set of white
Wait,
mugs.
okay.
So that's there.
Okay. So she got a
and
book.
then-
Now, one more
Yeah.
thing.
And then there's a bobblehead available. There is an SP bracelet available.
I'm looking at her email here. We should really like one of Kelly's shirts, and that was just one of a kind. Or a Blown for Good hardback
we
book.
give
I can't
away-
promise that we're gonna have a hardback.
Yeah.
Because we can try to get
We
that.
didn't
But
give
you
a-
can.
We didn't give away Clara's shirt yet, and that's going to say "Up All Night for the Love of Mike."
Yep, that one we're gonna do. That one. Oh yeah, no, that one is that's available. So
It's
yeah,
still
absolutely.
available. So you just got to let us
Let us know now.
Seneca. Yeah.
That's right.
Now, before we do the next one, please.
Yeah. So you can
If
have
you
a
want,
mug,
we have
bobblehead.
SP bracelet, bobblehead, mug, Chad-a-thon exclusive t-shirt.
I have one more Theta
or
Potato.
Potato.
Yep.
Cool.
Let us know.
So yeah.
Shauna, it's okay. Cynic already emailed us. I just need to know what she needs from the one that she has a choice of, because she wanted a Kelly Copter
She said,
t-shirt, and there
I
was
will
only
go
one
for
of those.
Clara's. She'll go for Clara's shirt.
Oh,
You got
awesome,
Clara's shirt?
awesome.
Oh, perfect.
So
So
Seneca-
congratulations, Seneca. That's fantastic.
Email us your shirt size.
Perfect.
She already did. Did on
Oh, great.
because she wanted a t-shirt. She already
Great.
emailed everything. The only thing that I cannot promise is that it's going to be a hardback copy of the book, because Mark said probably he had more paperback copies. But you'll get a copy of Blown for Good.
We can ask though. We can certainly ask.
We can try. Yeah, we can
Yeah.
ask.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, congratulations.
Yay!
Congratulations.
Woo. Nice job. That was fun. I love giving stuff away.
So now we got Kim. Yay, Kim.
Yay, Kim.
Hey, Kim.
Hey, Kim.
Rock it out. I love
I've
it.
been waiting for this.
Kim, say hi.
Yes.
I know. Ever since I saw Chad do what he did on that dare, I was going to join in on that Chad-a-thon, but I would have had to put my teeth in, and I was being lazy, so I just had to be on this one. And so
Nice.
We were all
Didn't matter
kind of
what
like in
was
the
going
same
on.
situation.
Yeah.
Nobody was prepared for
Oh,
that
it
one,
was
you know?
so much fun.
Yeah, it was.
just
I
great.
got.
I stayed up all night long. It was fantastic.
Yeah, I woke up at like 2:30 in the morning. I got a text from Jade Ice, and then it was just like, oh, stayed up the rest of the night. It was fun.
Oh, just a reminder before you forget, we're not pressing too hard, but if you still want to donate, we're up all night for the love of Mike. He's not desperately needing donations now, but he's gonna need them, so keep them coming if you can. Just go to mikerendersblog.org/donate.
I will say this without pressing too hard. If you donate now, that money will go into the bank and gain more interest. So Mike will have more money when he needs it in
Good
6,
point.
8,
Let me-
12
let me-
months. But that's all up to you. If you wanted to, you could also go to venmo.com/@DenverStevo and donate there. And, you could do that too. But no pressure. We're not
Buy me a
pressuring you.
coffee /rock it out.
I don't have
watching and
anything
learning
anywhere
how to
for
do
you to
all
donate.
of it.
I don't have a channel. I don't have a place to donate, but I guess I need something.
We'll
No, guys,
figure out how to pay
let's-
it forward to you. No problem.
Somebody wants to set me up a Patreon, that would be fine too. But that's certainly, as Aaron would say, yeah, it's a good idea, but it's not something I'm too lazy to do that. So,
Night, Leanne. Thanks for joining
night,
us.
Leanne, thank you.
Good night.
Oh, Elena, bom dia. She said
We
we
need
need
links.
links.
Where the links at?
You can just type the links here. I don't know if they're going to be links here.
If you type them, they won't be links. But if somebody in
nobody-
chat types them,
No, if Chad types it, if you type it, if Marilyn types it, or if I type it, there will be links.
types it there, types it in chat. Yeah. Sorry.
Here at on StreamYard thing. But it needs to be the whole link, www.
Yeah.
People could just go to Mike's channel.
Oh yeah.
No,
Mike
for
Rinder's
Mike's,
blog,
yeah, for Mike's Rinder's blog, like they're
Oh.
putting that. I think.
Oh, okay.
There we
I
go.
think
Thanks,
Elena was
Shauna.
saying for the other things.
Thanks, Shauna. You're the best. Nice.
Shauna, shout out to Shauna and Terry. Terry was here for the
Terry,
longest time
yeah.
too.
Yes, she was.
Long time.
And posting all kinds of links and all kinds of
We
answering all
got a
kinds of
super
questions. Thank
chat.
you so much.
Oh, super chat.
Lisa P.
Speaking
And
of
what's
super
the-
chats, Denver Stevo only needs 40 more subscribers.
Let's
to,
read out the super chat
yeah, let's
first,
read out
and
the-
then
yeah.
you back
Oh,
for
sorry.
subscribers.
I was geeking out driving because listening to Kelli, Copter, and Doug all at once, it's like,
Right?
no,
Oh,
how
it's
did
fantastic.
this happen?
Couldn't have worked out any better.
That was a happy accident.
Amazing.
So 5 Australian dollars to the chat and 10x over on Mike's blog. I've been up all day for a little Chad. Hey, sun just set in Brisbane, Australia. Thanks all in Chad. Hashtag Team Mike. Thank you, Lisa.
Nice.
Nice.
Thank you so much. Yippee. Very
They've
good.
been up all night for little Chad. That's sweet.
Wow, thanks.
Yeah,
But look at that guy. Who doesn't love that little guy?
I know.
There's like 140 people in the chat in the middle of the night. That's pretty.
Marilyn, I
awesome.
apparently
I know.
I need a little Stevo so I can.
Dawn, thank you
people
very
stay
I
much.
up
know.
all
Oh
night
my
for me.
God. You guys, man, you're going to be with your boys and their toys. I tell you.
Thank you very much.
I never
Dawn,
thought I'd
for
be so
your
into
coffee.
crocheted stuff, but man,
I know. Yeah.
So I want to hear
What
from
did
you.
I
wanna
say?
hear from Kim.
Kim, is crochet cool or what?
Yeah, I crochet with plastic yarn and the Hawaiian lace. I do a lot of different mediums in my work where I'll do it with the yarn or ribbon. And like Marilyn, making it up as you go along half the time. There's no pattern. But I've learned
What kind of
I
things
just
do
love,
you? I'm
um,
sorry.
golf cart mats.
Okay.
They're
Oh.
kind of like the homeless mats, only you do them personalized for golf carts.
very nice.
Mason jars. You know how they don't stack? Well, I crochet with the garbage bags, and all my mason jars stack. They don't slide. And then they're great for travel or slipping things in them. I live a whole world out of mason jars, so a lot of it is with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love me a mason
And
jar.
water bottle carriers. Put a little carabiner on the top, and you can go on the Ferris wheel upside down, and nothing falls out.
Wait, are you the one that crochets the cat couches?
Yes, I just started
Oh
doing
my
cat
God, they're so
couches.
cool. They're so cute.
Wow.
Cat
It's
couches.
a lot more to it than you would think. There's actual
looks-
like construction involved.
Yes, I was looking
Wow.
at them. They look like
I
an
downloaded
actual
a pattern
couch.
for one of those before I even saw yours. I got like, oh, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm like, oh, I need foam. I need a what now? Yeah, it didn't
It's
happen.
$100 in supplies for a cat couch.
But it's so
But
cute.
my cat will love it.
Amazing.
That's
But
great.
no, it's what you guys are doing in this community of the Never-ins and being able to approach everything from a different angle, to support all of those with what they're going through. It's unbelievable what you're doing. And I'm just grateful to kind of, when the blue wrench got handed to me this evening, I was like, oh my goodness, I've got a blue
Oh,
wrench now.
congratulations.
I've just been watching and learning as I go along, and then Chad and Denver Steve
You're an
and
awesome
all
part
of
of
you
the
just
community.
gave me that push to say, this is a way to do something and just be a part, even in a little way. And
Right.
things will build from that. And
Yeah.
that's what it's all about. It's
Can't wait till
early in
you
the
start putting
morning.
your. I'm sorry.
What was that?
No, go ahead.
I said I can't wait till you start putting up your content. You're a great part of the community. You're always chatting with us and interacting, and yeah, very exciting.
This thing that started in March put my life on hold with that because I couldn't trust myself. It's like, no, I can't be in this environment with all kinds of things looming over me because I'll run my mouth and then be in trouble. So
yeah,
it's good that it's all happening in this time frame. So it'll be exciting in these next few weeks, being able to share more and post the content, and it'll just be nice. And I love hibbing. You guys all know that. I support what I call the chicken run. It's Chisholm, Hibbing, Keewatin, Nashwauk. It's about 23,000 people. I've got a rocketout.log website that I'm creating like a phone book because I'm tired of looking for plumbers and I'm just sick of looking things up. So I'm just creating a phone book for the community, just so we have a way to have something other than Facebook, I guess.
Right.
It's a start.
I'm impressed at how well the Facebook group is working on connecting people, because I actually wasn't using Facebook at all anymore.
I'm
Not
very,
because of Marilyn's
very
group.
retro.
That's fine, but like I'm
Very
not
old-fashioned.
using Facebook so much, but I'm there, I'm adding people, and most importantly, like that's where we communicate. Most of the time it's just weird. I'm like I'm using Messenger more than Instagram. That's funny.
Sometimes it's better to get the notifications from that than YouTube.
Yeah.
Go figure.
Yeah, and the
Right.
emails,
Yeah.
the emails were getting all jumbled up, and I wasn't seeing them. Some were going to spam, and that way, like, it pretty much does everything. I can harass the boys with goofy gifs, and we can call each other with the little video thing, and yeah. So we've been using Facebook Messenger all the time.
My fat finger can press on the GIF and picture. What's it called? The emoji button instead of the comma, and then it'll accidentally post like an erupting volcano in a serious message, and I'm like, okay,
oops, my bad.
Sometimes you need that, but I like that too, where you can reply, because sometimes, like, if one of us is out doing errands or something, we miss a bunch of stuff. You can kind of go down and you can reply to each thing. So, anyway,
There's so much technology to learn. It's amazing. I don't know how you're doing it. There's a lot.
one step at a time.
Julianne is really good with it. I just started my channel. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Really am.
I've got this little light from Walgreens that plugs into a USB and an iPhone 8, and that's a start.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a great start.
So you're in Minnesota.
Yes.
What?
It is.
Right?
Hibbing,
What time zone
Minnesota
are
is
you
where
in?
I'm from. I'm in Central.
Yeah.
Central, okay. So it's an hour.
Clearwater, Minnesota.
Yep. Clearwater, Minnesota.
Yep. Someone said Clearwater is a state of mind. That's going to be a merch idea, right?
Yeah, I like that.
Clearwater is a state of mind. Yeah.
Guys, we have a something here for 1 hour ago that I just wanted to put this one up from the Limerick still. You want to read it, Marilyn or Kim?
Mike thought he would save mankind. Then little Davy booted his behind. He said, "Fuck this. I'll live in bliss, allowed to finally be kind. And little Davy, my ass he can kiss."
That was just like an aside. I love it. Oh my God.
Just because the one was waiting there with lots of things were happening.
They just get better and better. Oh, they're awesome. It's so great. So great.
Question for you, Marilyn.
Is Marilyn named after Marilyn Monroe? No, I actually had an aunt named Marilyn, and she lived in Maryland. In Maryland.
Maryland.
Yeah. But yeah, of course I was named after Marilyn Monroe. Can't you tell? But yeah.
You know what's funny? I'm sorry.
Go ahead. I was just gonna say that Marilyn Monroe like made the name not so bad, because like everybody'd be like, "Oh, my grandmother's name was Marilyn, and she crocheted too." So it made me feel like an old granny. But then I clicked a couple little things that have Marilyn Monroe on it, so just to make me feel better about my name.
Nice.
You know, it's funny. Somebody was asking Janice on Peeling the Onion, our Scientology story, Peeling the Onion, if she was named after Janis Joplin, and she said she wasn't. And you know what's funny? I have a cousin in Brazil who was. And Janice is not even like a name here, you know, like
And how she
very
spells
different
it.
name.
Yeah, how she spells it, I think, is how Janis Joplin spelled it. With
Yeah,
the
exactly.
IS.
Right.
Yeah, because that's
Instead
the
of the
same
IS.
name as my cousin's, Janis,
Oh, wow.
just like my cousin. Except that it's funny. What's funny? This is what's funny, Willie. I'm saying what's funny is that I have a cousin who's named after Janis Joplin in Brazil. You know, and Janis, who's in the U.S., is not named after Janis Joplin.
It is funny.
Yeah.
I was named after the actress Kim Novak because my dad had a crush on her, and so they didn't think I'd learn to spell Kimberly, and so Kim, like Kim Novak.
Who are you named after, Steve-O?
Some dude named Steve. I don't know. That's as a. Yeah, for a while I said I was named after the Grateful Dead song, "Seeing Stephen with a rose, in and out of the garden he goes." But yeah, I honestly I don't know. I don't know that there's a story behind my name. It was more of an eeny, meeny, miny, mo than anything.
It works.
Yeah.
What about you, Poet?
Depends on who you ask.
Okay.
Okay. My father's middle name was David. And of
That's
course,
your first name, right? That's
my first name. Brian, I have no idea. I asked my mom one time, and she said that she didn't remember. But if you asked my mother about my first name, she would say that I was named after her favorite brother, whose name is David, my uncle David. Well, that was probably a point of contention between my parents, because my uncle David was the dirty family secrets. He is gay.
Okay.
And my dad grew up in the 50s, so he had those attitudes. So I knew he would say, he'd probably say a few choice words. There ain't no way I'm naming my son after that, insert expletive here. You know. So that's probably why I've gone by Brian all my life.
Makes sense.
And it's funny, my dad's name was Harold David Lucas, but he went by Buck. He's a big dude. And I had a few nicknames growing up, but Poet's probably the one I'm most proud of because it's the one I identify with. You know? So
it's fun because you only have first names.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's also most serial killers only have first names too.
Oh my God!
Yeah, I've had that joke used on me before. You know, also the ones don't ever breed. Do the human race a favor and don't ever have kids.
That's me.
Yeah, I've gotten the cruel ones, but yeah.
I had to put this up, but the chickens.
Nice.
What is it? I named my chickens after old Hollywood actresses: Rita, Marilyn, Liz, Audrey, and Sophia.
I love it. That's too funny.
That is funny.
Oh my God.
Chad,
who are you named after?
Oh yeah, I don't have a good story, so.
Tampa Brad. You're named after Tampa Brad.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good answer. Yep.
There you go.
Who is little Chad named after?
Big Chad.
Big Chad.
True.
I'm named after myself.
You're named after yourself. You're one.
Yeah, my parents.
One of
just
a
liked the
kind.
name.
One of a kind.
Funny story is that my parents didn't have a name for a boy. They didn't know if they were having a boy or a girl till I was born. So the story that they tell me is that my mom was going into labor, and then they were like, "But what if it's a boy? We'll figure it out later." You know.
Joe Decepto says, great to see so many faces from the chat and live moving forward. Yeah, we got Rocket Out, and we've got Poet, and you got us. We're kind of probably sick of us by now. So it was great to have some new faces. And I was thinking too, when I was watching the video, I was like, oh, that's what she looks like. Oh, that's what he looks like. Oh my God.
Yeah.
It's nice to put faces and voices to names, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That video
Well,
was
it's funny
just-
because we're all from the chat.
We are.
Yeah.
We are
just representing. Of course,
my
there's no way to
gosh.
quantify this. There's no way to really find out, but I'm willing to bet that the Never-ins are a huge majority, really, of
There's a lot,
SPTV.
yeah.
What of the content makers now?
Well, just
but just
no, I mean in general, like all the
Oh,
chat.
yeah,
People
the
in the
chat.
chat,
Yeah.
people, I mean,
There are
Aaron
more
has
people-
160,000 followers,
Mhm.
and I'm sure there was never been 160,000 Scientologists at one time, so never.
Right.
Is there a song about me?
Man-
Mana. Oh, I get it. Mana. Yep, I love it. Love it. And Joe.
I was gonna get that one.
She makes amazing instruments. I think
beautiful.
She lives in England.
Oh,
I'd love to join you on one day. Not sure if I have the energy or time to stay up all night. No, we don't do this all the time. This is our second time.
Yeah,
We're
and
gonna
that's
take a break after this.
You don't
But
have
we're
to stay up
usually
all
on-
night. If we do this again, we can do it like having guests like this or some other kind of form. Or also you can also join Chad on the pre-show.
Yeah, why did we do a pre-show this evening?
Well,
Because
I just
we're
figured
having
because we're
this.
going up all night.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
come on, save Chad.
Yeah.
I just want to say, Joe, boa tarde. So she sends me some messages sometimes in Portuguese with a little bit of Portuguese. But do you speak fluent Portuguese? Like, can I speak Portuguese to you? I've never asked, so I'm asking now.
Oh, we got Mrs. J backstage.
Mrs. J.
Okay.
Mrs. J.
Hey.
Hello.
Welcome.
Hey, Mrs. J.
Hi.
I thought
Mrs.
I'd
J.
bring a bit of English to you all.
Yay!
Beautiful.
That's what
How
we
you
need.
doing?
Yeah.
Just checking that I've got everything turned off and all of that. There we are. I'm there. Hello.
Yay.
Let me get the chat. Let me get the chat so I can say hello.
Okay,
I'm
so
sorry.
Mrs. J, not to put you on the spot, but now there's 7 of us. So, this is your time. So if you have a presentation or something,
I am going to go back on the road.
Oh,
Okay.
I was gonna
okay.
say,
So I
No,
will
it's
see
so
you
good to
guys
see
later.
Thanks for joining
That's
us.
okay.
Yeah,
Good
thank
to
you.
join you.
Miss you, Kim.
Bye,
Okay,
Kim.
I'll be in Denver at about 4:00 this afternoon. So,
Wow.
Have a
So nice to meet
safe
you.
Safe travels.
all right.
And hope all
Thank you.
goes well
Bye.
Wednesday and let us know afterwards.
Yeah, I didn't mean to kick her off. I'm just saying, like, if Steve-O or Chad, you need a bathroom break or something, we're just
I'm good at the
I'm
moment.
good.
too.
I think we're just
Okay.
taking them when we need them. So
okay.
we're all
Yeah,
good.
I just blip out if I gotta go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Deal with
Yeah.
something. Yep.
Yeah, almost
Hey!
karma, isn't it? We're 2/3 of the way there, I think.
Yeah, we're
And
getting there.
if we're looking at it right, I would say that poet was Alice.
Oh, the Brady.
That's funny.
I thought you said we were 2/3 of the way through the Chad-a-thon, but
no,
we're actually
well, we're getting close to that, but
I'll take a break here in a second. I'll let you guys talk. But Joe, I'm gonna send you an email. I'm gonna get off screen here for a minute, and I'll send you an email.
Cool.
Nice.
I'll be right back, guys.
see you in a bit.
Okay. Sounds
All
Hello.
right. We have a question for Mrs. J.
yes, we
Oh,
do.
okay.
You wouldn't happen to go by Lady J on a certain news aggregate site, would you?
I don't, but I do get called Lady J because I sound posh.
You do sound very posh.
Very posh, yes.
Yeah.
You know who
That's
you know
another
who Kelli?
Spice Girl.
Oh, you know what Kelli Copter is, right? She was on earlier.
Yeah,
She
yeah,
wanted-
yeah. I was watching.
She wanted us, she wanted me to do an English accent, and I just couldn't do it. And I thought of you, Mrs. J. I'm like, I gotta listen to Mrs. J more and try to emulate that lovely accent.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Lovely.
Yeah. Got my hair, my purple hair. Yeah. I'm so glad I'm talking to you, Marilyn, and obviously Poet. Hello again. And if you haven't
How's
seen
it
me and Poet did a live together last week.
That's right.
And
yeah.
we're
I
gonna-
did.
we're gonna
That
be-
was a freaking blast. I was
Yeah, I had
there. I
fun.
watched it. That was
And we're going to
really,
be doing
really
another
good
one on the
team.
second. We're going to be doing another one on this coming Sunday too. Looking forward to it.
Yeah. Yeah, we are. We're going to do it again because it was such fun. We're going to do it.
Oh,
again.
I had a blast.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a great start to my week, and then it just went downhill from there with my different issues and this, that, and the other. So week up and downs, but yes, definitely looking forward to doing it again.
And I wrote my first poem. I wrote a haiku about poet that day.
Yes, you did. It was nice.
That was a good haiku as well. I'm rubbish at them, which is really good because I haven't got a clue. So poet's been teaching me. And excuse me, what going and moving around a lot. The reason I do this is because I have a bad back, so I'm constantly like doing this. So please forgive me, everybody. It's just because of my back. So anyway, Marilyn, I wanted to talk to you.
Oh, thank you. I feel so special.
We have been in the because obviously I was brought up in a born again fundamental Christian environment, so I'm that kid. So so I'd love to
talk, absolutely.
Do a thing together where we sort of
I
talk
actually
about
be
it.
really interested. I did a couple of short videos. I just started a channel like a week and a half ago, and I'd be really interested in your opinion because I'm just interested, especially you being from across the pond, if it's like that over there, the same type of fundamentalism.
It's that and some. Yeah, it really is. Can Mrs. J introduce herself? I heard her talk about, but don't know who her story. Okay, my story is I was brought up a born again fundamental Christian, and had to go to church at least 2 times a week up until I was 18, which is what I had to do. So I did. Horrible experience, a lot of child abuse, and but it's okay because you could be forgiven. And it wasn't addressed where it should have been. It was addressed inside the church. So that was my kind of beginning. I rebelled, obviously. I became a festival organizer, and I haven't seen my family in I haven't seen my family. I saw my parents twice 3 years ago. I haven't seen my sisters for 8 or maybe 10 years now, something like that. Because I am the weirdo of the family. Actually, I'm the sane one. Do you know what I mean? It's like I'm the sane
Little
one.
did they know.
It's taken me so long. So when COVID happened, I actually had a massive accident and I broke my leg and my back, which didn't get addressed because of COVID. And I ended up being in a wheelchair. And I'm just starting to walk again, which is really good. And I'm doing my exercises and I'm working through it. Back's permanently broken, foot's permanently broken. And there's nothing they can do. I had that information last week, which I'm going to just leave there because it's a bit much to deal with. So I literally found out last week there's nothing more. That's it. So when I had my accident, I started listening to the podcast, loads of podcasts. And I have been fascinated by other religions because I knew that what I was going through and what I went through as a child was nuts. So it was like I learned loads over the years about various religions, and I'd watched Louis Theroux, an English American broadcaster, I suppose. What's the word? Journalist, he did a thing on Scientology. So I wanted to hear more about Scientology. So I started listening to podcasts. And because I was laid flat, I was just listening to podcast after podcast. But also, because of my, long story short, but because of my accident, it made me very ill, as you can imagine. And I got a condition called FND, which is called functional neurological disorder. And what's happened is the nerves in my back have gone into the scar tissue and has buggered it all up. So my nervous system is completely and utterly out of whack. It's taken So during that time, I couldn't really speak. I had probably about half a day memory. I had long-term memory. I just didn't have short-term memory. So I listened to the podcast over and over and over again to get it in my head. And I'm sat there and I'm like, this is exactly the same as what I've been through. This is exactly the same as my situation. These poor people, these poor people. But I knew, and I'm going to be bold in what I say here, Marilyn, I knew that what was happening, it was what I was brought up in was a cult. You know, it was like an absolute, like, bang in the last coffin for me. And it actually freed me. It freed me from that enormous anxiety that every single morning you wake up and you go, is there a God? I've got to just land and make sure there isn't. Nope, still got a broken back and a broken foot, bosh, right? And carry on my day. And I still have to do that. I still have to go through that experience, that feeling every single day. So how did I turn myself to where I am now, which is I have my own YouTube channel. Because I was talking about my condition, but I never, ever talked about my father and my upbringing. It just was a no. I spoke to Doug about it in Discord. We spoke about it, and Doug said, you need to talk about it. And I wouldn't even go on camera at that point. I wouldn't let anyone see me because of who my dad is, you know, so I was just absolutely not. But with this, with Poet, with yourself, Marilyn, and you coming forward with Christ Anxiety, just saying something, I went on camera for the first time only 2 weeks ago. I've had my channel for like over a year, you know, because I don't want to offend people who are religious. I didn't want to offend people in my religion's better than your religion, my Christianity is better than your Christianity. And so yeah. So it's been quite an amazing time. So how do I turn this around? So what I did was, I'm an artist, and
very good one.
as I was, thank you very much. I'm an artist, and I'm also quite mischievous. I've got a mischievous streak.
I knew I liked you. You're like cheeky. You're cheeky.
I have such a mischievous streak, which was, how can I take the piss? Basically, how can I take the piss out of my own religion and what was going on, and how can I take the piss out of Scientology? So basically, I spent again months and months educating myself on how to build websites, because I'd never done it. I'm lying on my back. I've not been able to, do anything. So 2 years ago, I spoke to this chap, said that I've got this idea. I want to expose Scientology. And he went, you can't do that. I said, well, I can. I'm a disabled woman who lives in Devon. What are they going to do? Do you know what I mean? It was just like, what are they going to do? What? Right. There's nothing left for me. I thought, what can they do? So I then said to my friend, well, I am Mrs. J. My YouTube channel is I am Mrs. J, because of the I am thing, it's all kind of related to my thought patterns. So I went, well, if I am Mrs. J, I am Owen Hubbard too. So I looked on. Why not? Those, like,
why not, right?
I looked on those 1, 2, 3. Is this website available? And we all know that Scientology own thousands of them, thousands. And they didn't own IamLronHubbard.com.
Really?
So
Really?
So I bought it.
Nice.
So I bought I Am L. Ron Hubbard. and then I learned how to build websites. The website that I've built now is actually the 4th reincarnation of that website because it took me so long to learn how to do it. So I had to learn it, scrap it, start again. Learn it, scrap it, start again. Learn it, scrap it, and then start again. So it did.
Dropped 3 bodies already.
Sorry?
So it's dropped 3 bodies. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Love it.
So I'm like, I am L. Ron Hubbard. Right. What does L. Ron Hubbard do? So I took L. Ron Hubbard on massive adventures all over the universe, and I've created planets, worlds, battles, armies, just out of my head. And because of learning about Scientology and Christianity, that's what came out of it. And also I've had a real fascination with the Masons as well, so that's another thing. But yeah, so I've got loads of planets to put on it. I released it on L. Ron Hubbard's the day he died. I released it the day he died this year. So
is that in January? When was that? January?
Yeah. End of no. Oh, I can't remember the date.
I know March,
it wasn't
March
January.
13th is his birthday, right?
Oh no,
March
March
13th.
No,
is his birthday.
It was March 13th on his birthday that I released it.
Oh.
That was it.
Happy
So,
birthday.
So I've done things like I've made spaceships, I've made aliens, all stuff from my head over the last 2 years because I don't watch telly, has been dedicated to creating L. Ron Hubbard as a whole thing. So then I went, what else can he do? We can make merch. That's what he can do. He can make merch because he needs merch.
Everybody loves merch.
Yep. Yeah, well, L. Ron Hubbard needs the merch, doesn't he? Because he needs the money to keep the project going, keep it going. So he then gets married, because I mean, I really made some shit up. Right? He then gets married to the woman of his dreams, ladies and gentlemen. And the woman of his dreams is Diane Tix. So
Dianetic.
Diane.
I've created her as well, and where she goes on her holidays and does all her stuff, and she's created a whole clothing line that you can go onto the website and have a look at. All the clothing line. I love Diane Tix. I've done a whole clothing range of I love Diane Tix. I've got
so guys, don't buy Dianetics. Buy Diane Tix.
Nice.
Yeah.
You have a whole fan club.
Yes.
Mrs. J's hair is so amazing. I'm kind of obsessed with it. I kind of am too, and I'm kind of obsessed with you now. Like Dianetic, like I think I love you. Oh my god. This is like
ooh, here's a thought. Here's a thought. No. Where's it? Ah.
I know I do that all the time.
Thank you. I'm working on OT 9 and 10.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm working on it.
Talking about it. No one's actually doing it. So
right.
I am. I am actually working on that. But what I didn't, yes, his fifth wife. Actually, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th,
didn't
10th,
have a second.
11th, because he's had loads of other wives. Because
he just never had a second wife.
Yep.
Yes, can never travel through time and space. He can travel through time and space, so he can go to any era, any planet.
Double tap.
I didn't do anything.
Oh,
Mr. Blue Sky.
That was super chat. Chad, go ahead. You read that one.
Okay, Mr. Blue Sky. Thank you all. I escaped the cult Christianity environment as a teenager. Thank you all. Thanks for the super chat.
Thanks for being with us.
Thank you, Mr. Blue Sky.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, so oh my god, thank you.
I know.
I'm glad you all like it. There's loads more on the it's on the website. So that was the start of it. So that's taken me 2 years to do. And I said I've got I've got loads of clothes to go on there. I've got loads of posters and designs. And what I've got, shall I go to my giveaway and then carry on? Do you want the giveaway?
Sure, if you want to.
Sure.
Sure.
Okay.
We like giveaways.
We love giveaways.
So this is my very first prototype of the posters and the artwork, and I wanted to just see what it was like on the quality. So this is the first one that I designed.
Can we?
Oh, wow.
It's amazing.
Let me.
There you go. Oh
you go.
my god.
Oh, wow. That's great.
That is gorgeous. Wow.
Yeah,
Very beautiful. Wow.
So
Yeah.
Looks great.
So that's the prototype, and I want to give that away. So you decide how you want to do it, but that's
You
what
do
I
it.
want to do. You know, that's
Sure,
my,
what do
my
we-
gift.
We have 126 people in the chat.
Oh my god! Hello, everybody.
Yeah, like so early in the morning or late at night or whatever you want to say. So yeah, so if you want that beautiful artwork, Miss J. Yep,
I'll
people are
post it
starting to-
anywhere. I'll post it anywhere. Just let
Okay.
me know, and I'll post it.
All right, start
Anywhere,
blowing
and
up
I'll
the chat.
sort that out.
Fill it up, guys. Faster,
Do it up,
faster.
do it up, do it up. Yep, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. All right, I'm not gonna look. I'm just gonna click. Okay.
But who's counting down? Oh, that's it, Elena.
Elena.
you
Oh, I
did
should
it.
have.
Elena.
Nice.
Awesome. I should have had you count. Sorry. We'll give out something else and you can count.
Okay.
Yeah, it's because we're tired.
Let's do another one. I
You
know.
know,
Let's
like,
do
where's
another
the
one.
countdown, and then it pop it. Elena,
I know.
Well,
congratulations.
I might have another one.
Ooh,
Seriously?
okay.
All right. Okay,
now,
Elena, you know to email us at SPTV Never-ins, and we will get your information to
I
Mrs.
am.
J. Just let us know what you won so we don't forget. We'll have to watch the entire
I'll do-
replay again.
I'll do another giveaway.
It's
in a bit.
the no, but Elena is this one, right? It's the
Congratulations, Helena. Where is it?
Congratulations.
This is for you, my lovely.
That's nice. Real
Gorgeous.
nice.
One love.
And those are like one of a kind. Those are very special.
This is a one of a kind. There's no
the
other
other
one
ones
is
are
like
awesome
this.
too. Don't get me
This is
wrong.
the
Books
one.
are awesome
Wow.
too. So I'm gonna say this.
Wow,
This is Jay
amazing.
poster,
Yes.
Yeah.
and that's for Elena.
Congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations.
And I say Elena because she's Portuguese, so
Elena.
we speak the same
Bring it
language,
on.
sort of.
It's a nice name.
She said, deal. I'll shoot you an email. All right.
Yes.
Awesome.
And so do you want to do another one or do you want me to?
Oh no, well, I've got a couple of things to say first. That's all right.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Just
Of
because
course.
I want to just do a bit of my channel plug, if that's all right.
Sure.
Um,
I'll do
yeah,
it.
yeah. My channel. So my channel. What I've done is I've created L. Ron Hubbard bullshit the comic. So LRHBS the comic. So my artwork that I do, I've turned into a comic about L. Ron Hubbard. So that's what I've been doing on my YouTube channel. So if you want to see what L. Ron Hubbard's been up to for 30, I've done little 30-second comic strips of some of his stories. Yeah, so that's awesome fun as well. Did you, Denver? Have you got that jobby job there?
What did I do?
Have you got that jobby job there? That one that I sent you?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes, indeed. Let me.
So I wanted to just say, Denver.
Okay.
I'm going to start calling him Denver.
Denver. I love the musicality of it. Denver.
I know. It's just
yeah.
so
Love it.
looking and lovely.
Oh, bless you. Thank you.
I posted the link to your website earlier too.
Oh, bless. Thanks. Yes.
Anybody missed that? Scroll back up.
www.imownhubbard.com.
That's easy.
Yeah, I'm Mrs. J on YouTube and on TikTok because I've been doing it on TikTok as well.
That's okay.
Yeah.
No shame. No shame.
Trolling the hell. I'm sorry if I have. I'm not sorry, actually. I'm not sorry at all. That's a lie. Sorry. I just.
In the realms of minds where truth unfolds,
Anyway, shut up.
there lived
here we
a
go.
man.
Oh, wait. It started too early.
Oh.
You're all good. One sec.
An ode to Mike.
Yeah, let's do that. Where the hell's the start? There it is.
In the realms of minds where truth unfold, there lived a man, courageous and bold. Mike Rinder, ex-Scientologist, they say, with tales to tell in his own unique way. With wit and courage he faced the storm, unravelling mysteries, exposing bad form. His words like arrows piercing the air, unravelling truths with an unwavering flair. So let's PTS with this brave soul, whose quest for truth has taken its toll. May his words echo through the corridors of time, a testament to his spirit sublime. For you, Mike, one love, and I am Mrs. J.
Oh my God.
That was good.
Wow. That was great, wasn't it? Yeah.
Oh,
I like
That's great.
God.
The silly little sing-songy cadence was perfect, spot on.
I loved that. I could not love that more. Oh my God. This is
Very nice.
great.
And
So,
you
yeah,
don't think
I've
you
done
write, and you don't think you can write, Mrs. J?
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Well, yeah, that's another
Bravo.
story. Yeah.
Very creative.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh. So the cartoons I've done as well. They're all my cartoons too. So
Did you you did that artwork and everything? And
I
you
did it
said
on the
that-
computer, yeah.
Yeah,
That's amazing. Mike was great.
She did the thumbnails for our little thing. You know, I'm all thumbs when it comes to that stuff.
Yeah, I love the lightsaber and just
Yeah.
too much.
Yeah. I use the editing tool because I know you were talking about that earlier, and I thought, I must say, I use Canva, www.canva.com, as my editing tool. But I've been using
familiar.
Canva for a long time, since it started actually. So if you want any Canva education, also I pay for my Canva, and I have 2 spots for Pro. So if anyone off the SPTV team want a spot or 2 spots, I've got 2 spots on my Canva Pro that I'm willing to give for the next year. So if anybody would like
that's
that,
generous.
well, yeah, it's a gift again. I said I really want to do this. Do you know what I mean? It's like, coming on screen was a big deal for me, and I really want us to do this. The fact that Clearwater Chad, you paved the way on coming on screen. And thank you.
Yes,
Do you like
thank
me?
you, Clearwater Chad.
I'm deliberately doing the Sea Org, by the way.
We all salute to Chad.
Thanks, Gary.
Yes. Yeah. So that's my little ode. I do have another thing to give away, which I don't have, and I've looked for it freaking everywhere. I've put it down somewhere. That I'll put that in that safe place there. It's there. And I have a baseball cap from my website. So if you go to my website, you'll see it. I have a baseball cap that says #IML on Hubbard. So I've got I've created baseball caps with IMO on Hubbard on. I've also created T-shirts with IMO on Hubbard on the back, and you can buy those on the website. 15% of everything from my website from day one is going to the Aftermath Foundation. The rest is to do things like Canva, offer it out to people, using the money back into this project for me to continue it. There it is.
Nice.
Oh, thanks. There it is. Yeah.
Love it.
There you
go. Nice.
That's your hat. There it is.
I'll be right back.
No worries.
Really nice.
So shall I do a countdown this time?
Yeah. So yeah, let somebody else do the clicking because I'm spent.
Is that what we're giving away now? The cap?
Yes.
So you guys all saw the cap? I'm going to show it again. I can show it again.
Really nice.
I can show it again. It gives you guys time to come.
Yeah,
and
cool.
Come to the chat. Blow up the chat.
Cool.
All right. So Mrs. J, you can do the countdown, and I will pick for you.
Okay. We
I
do
will
countdown.
click. That's you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
We got Dawn.
Nice.
Herbo.
Congratulations.
Oh my goodness.
That's cool.
Congratulations.
Speaking of Dawn, she just reminded me of something. She wanted me to read her butterfly poem back when Doug was on. I looked through my phone and I don't have 1 through 3. 1 through, I don't know. I don't have it. So just say it.
Oh,
she wanted me to read her
congratulations,
butterfly
Dawn.
poem. I just wanted her to know I wasn't overlooking her. I didn't have the
Just
phone.
couldn't find it.
No.
Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. This is kind of hectic. So, Dawn, please email us.
Yeah.
You already have our email, but sptvneverins@gmail.com with your
Congratulations.
info, and we will hook you up
great.
with Mrs. J.
Yay.
Yay.
I want to take that down now.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. I don't sound very excited because, you didn't do.
Didn't do what?
Wait a minute.
What didn't I do?
What
I didn't
didn't
do
you
that.
do? Didn't ask for the poem or didn't ask for the hat?
I was voting to get one, she said.
Oh, she wasn't voting to get one. Ooh.
Oh, you don't want it? Oh.
I
All right,
think
we can do another
it was
one.
just a comment that was just there in the middle.
Okay,
So
we
you
can
want to
do another one.
Ooh, so everybody, you got a second chance on a hat then. Are you sure, Dawn? No head? Okay, no head.
You don't have a head.
Okay, so second chance for a hat. Second chance for a I am L. Ron Hubbard cap. Let's give you guys a little bit more time now to come and blow up that chat. Don't make any other comments now for a second.
Yep.
And
Just
just
hat.
right, yeah. The problem is that I'm not looking at the comments when I click. So I was gonna say, just type hat or me or something that we know you're, but I can't. I'm not really looking because.
Right.
Yep.
So she has no way of knowing what you're typing. So
Yeah,
don't
so
type if
please
you don't want a hat.
just type for the hat now.
Yep.
And Mrs. J, you again.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Shut up!
Nice.
Congratulations!
Please
I
and
think she
thank
really
you.
wanted that. That works. That works.
Please and thank you. You're welcome.
Nice manners. And
So same
email us.
thing, you know the drill. You
Well
know the
done.
drill.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Email us at that address you've been posting and
All night.
blasting through the chat all night. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Shauna. Now you
Congrats,
deserve it.
Shauna.
Definitely big help.
Great. So helpful. Yep.
Oh,
Congratulations.
Congratulations. You're welcome. I'll get that sorted.
Yay for you, Shauna.
Yay.
We all celebrate each other's wins.
Yep.
Here you
We
go.
won.
You're here.
Willie Weed. Willie Weed. Yes.
Willie Weed. Willie Weed.
Yeah, so there we go. If anyone has any questions or anything, be happy to answer them. If anyone wants to ask me any questions about stuff they're like, oh, what's she going on about? Then crack on.
So
You know,
I have a
and
question.
you guys as
I have
well.
a question for you, Mrs. J.
Yeah.
I remember you said that your father. Well, I mean, if you don't want to talk about it, just let me know. I get it. But you said your father
Okay.
was a evangelicalist or like what was he?
Evangelical, yeah.
Evangelist?
Yeah, and that as
Okay.
well. Yeah, he was, yeah. He's only just retired
Okay.
a couple of years ago. Yeah.
Oh, really? So you
Yeah.
said he was really prominent. Oh, that's
Yeah,
what you were brought up in.
The one I've got behind me, I don't know if you can see it. Can you see that there? That.
Let me bring you up.
You see that there?
Yes, that little idol.
Yeah,
thing?
that. It's
Okay, yeah.
it's ammonites but it's sort of done a glass version of ammonites in glass. And of course I live on the south coast, which is where they're everywhere. And it was at the age of 10 that I realized how much bullshit it was. When I held an ammonite in my hand, my mother telling me the world is this, and the man who's the teacher tells me it's this million years old. It threw my, it spun me out completely, you know, because I was like, I've got to listen to my mum because my mum is my mum. But then what I'm learning here is that there are dinosaurs, you know, and it was a really weird moment. And I've kept the ammonite is really important for my grounding, I suppose. So I have it up on my mantelpiece for exactly that. Just to remind me, you know, and I've had that thing about 20 years now, and it just stays, and just, yeah, that's just to remind me. I had to go to Bible camp from the age of 7, and I was sent to Bible camp for 3 weeks at the age of 7, which I think is too young. I think it's too young, you know. To be, you know, your parents left.
I'm too young now.
3 weeks.
I'm too young now. I don't want to go to Bible camp. Bible camp.
Yeah, and then I learned to disrupt Bible camp. Okay, yeah, cool. I disrupt Bible camp by pretending to faint repeatedly. You know, in the slain in the spirit. Yeah, I was slain in the spirit about 23 times one night. Yeah, I used to do stuff like that because it was just I used to steal from.
No, wait a minute. Did you fall over backwards? Forwards?
In the gap that you've got between people, I just would, you know, yeah, and then be laid out. Yeah. Lying through my teeth. It would just stop everything, though. Yeah, mischief, absolute mischief. I learned how to use basic sign language so I could communicate with my friend who was further down the line from me, because we weren't allowed to sit together. The church that I was in had over 500 people. It was so big that the church was in a school hall, and God told the ministers at the church that you need to double tithe so that we can pay for the £1 million bill. This is going back 40 years ago now, to pay for the church, because we need a bigger one. You know, we need to buy the land, and this is going back 35 years, and it was over £1 million. So the church double tithed and sang happy songs to get over the double tithing. And, you know, I watch people die, I watch people get ill, and you know, my sister got very, very ill. And my parents still believe that they still believe that. They still believe, you know, they believe the Bible to its word. It's the word. It's the word of God. You follow the word of God. You do what the word of God says and nothing else. It's destroyed the family. Absolutely destroyed my family. The whole of my mother's side kind of stopped talking to us when I was a kid. I now look back and I'm just like, oh, this is awful. And myself, you know, I had to step away because they're nuts. If the amazing thing that is indoctrinated into, sadly, my mum is she's not my mum. So when I want to talk to my mum and ask my mum to help me with something, or just be a mum, and if I've got a question about something fearful or something, my mum will just say, well, it's okay, I'll pray about it. And that answers every single question you can ever ask a born-again Christian. It answers every question, and it also makes it's like a incredible words. It's just amazing. That sentence, what that does, and how powerful it is to the person giving it, and how soul destroying it is to the person receiving it. But they're desperately wanting that answer to be right. So you have this constant battle going on, tragedy, man. It's just tragic. And my dad's earned hundreds of thousands of pounds. Yeah, I'm not joking. Hundreds of thousands of pounds. And I've actually said to them 3 years ago, I don't want anything from the will. I can't do it. I can't have, when they pass away, that financial boost, which it would be massive to me and my two sisters, massive, yeah. If they did that, I just don't know. I just can't even get to grips with that money. So I've said to pass it on to my son to have it, yeah. Whether that will happen or not, I don't know. But when it happens, then I will still pass it on to him, because I can't. I've watched how they've earned that through speaking in tongues, through prophecies, through people slaying in spirit, people dancing up and down the aisles. My dad traveling around the world. What my dad likes is to meet famous people. Yeah, the more famous, the better. Yeah, so my dad met all famous Christians, so he became bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, and he was just stepping on the right. It's a bit like the Masons, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Yeah, and it was like that. It's an absolute cult. Sorry. And I know, Marilyn, that you were saying earlier about you didn't want to offend, but I'm going to be bold enough to say that, because I've spent 51 years dealing with it, and it's tragic. And it's exactly the same situation as Scientologists. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Don't worry about it. Auditing will fix it. Same. Exactly the same. Yeah. And seeing these parallels, when you're laid up on your back and you can't do anything, and COVID, those moments of going, just how simple, when you break it down, boil it down right to where it is now, it's that simple. And these people just need our support in realizing and waking up and seeing there's a whole world out there, and these people need you, saying I'll forgive you and don't worry about it, I'll pray about it, don't cut it. And we need to be supporting people who are going, you need support right now because of your situation, and I'm going to support you. Don't be choosy about it. Your neighbor might need you, so you help your neighbor. These times have been taken away from us, and I live on my own, so I have deliberately made sure I get to know my neighbors, and they all know me. Purple hair and walking sticks, going down the street. And it's funny because they all call me Susan. I'm not called Susan, but that's what my neighbours call me. They made this name up. They all call me Susan. So there we go. Which I'm happy with, because it's a shit name. Yeah, Susan. Great. I like that. Sorry, Susan. Sorry.
You just look like a Susan.
Yeah, apparently so.
Nice.
That's what they say.
Guys, we have some I'm too tired to speak. I'll just click. You speak.
Marilyn Honig, question for Mrs. J. Do you live in Devon? Are you familiar with the Camelot Hotel in? Oh, here, I'll let you read it because I'm gonna butcher these names.
Mrs. J, you live in Devon? Yes, I do. I live on the foot of England. You can't get any further south than me. Literally 5 minutes that way is water, is the sea. And that's it. And then the next land is Spain. So, or end of France or something like that. So yeah, I'm right on the end. So I'm near Cornwall. I live near Cornwall. Yeah. So I'm in Devon, but I live near Cornwall. It's beautiful here where I live. I live in a very, very, very beautiful part of the country. Blessed on that. Blessed. Sorry. So, right. Are you familiar with Camelot Hotel in Tintagel, run by Scientologist QAnon followers? Crazy place? Yes, I've been there. It's actually in Cornwall. It's in North Cornwall. I'm on the North Cornwall coast, and it's a fantastic place. I've been camping there, had a massive fallout with my husband in Merlin's Cave, just like you do. Yeah, it was a good little spot. If you ever go to Cornwall, go to Tintagel. It's fantastic. And when you get your head around the age that the castle is, again, it's a bit like what we're saying about Christianity thing. You know, this castle is built on an islandish in Cornwall. And they lived there, and they, had their whole land there, and all of the land around it was obviously supplying the castle, and the rotation of, lords and so on and so forth. It's absolutely amazing. It's mind blowing, and that the architecture here in the United Kingdom is out of this world. Our cathedrals are absolutely phenomenal, and this again. Brings, I've spoken to my son because my son's completely sees through all of it because I've shown him, and we used to live near Gloucester Cathedral, and Gloucester Cathedral is over 1,000 years old, and it's still standing, and it's right next to the River Severn. Everywhere else, the other side of the River Severn floods really badly, really, really, really badly. But there's one spot where the cathedral is, never floods. The only time it flooded was about 250 years ago, and you can see the results on the cathedral. It's where they filmed Harry Potter in his Gryffindor place, so that gives you an idea of what it looks like. And also the outside quad is also Gloucester Cathedral. So that cathedral is over 1,000 years old. And at the same time, across the United Kingdom, were another 15 or 20 cathedrals being built. So logically, you say to yourself, you know the size of those things and you know what they look like, and they take about 300 to 400 years to build. So it's over maybe 8, 9, 10 generations that build them. We only had 1 million people living in the United Kingdom at that time. And to keep a castle or a cathedral going, you need about 10,000 people to keep that rotation going for everything to be safe and continue. So was everybody working for God at that time? Was everybody at that immersed in Christianity that they built all these buildings? And that is a question I've always asked myself, because I've seen a lot of them. Just want to let you know, just something to make you think about 10,000 people to build a castle. Yeah. Wow. And keep the rotation going, because you've got the shops, you've got all of the land around it, you've got the people doing the land, and this is 1,000 years ago. So you've got the people maintaining the land, you've got the people looking after the land, you've got the people doing the butchery, you've got the people doing the hunting, you've got all of the actual royalty, or the people who are in the castle or the cathedral. They're making the gold, they're making the weapons, they're doing the stonemasonry. Think about the amount of people it takes to build one of those buildings, and there's only 1 million people in the country at that time. Question? I'm waffling. Welcome to Abby's Waffle House. That's my real name, by the way.
I saw you signed AJ. I wonder what the J was, or the A was.
Yeah.
Anyway, Mrs. J.
Yeah. Yes.
You read.
How long have you been doing your artwork on your computer? Well, I started doing artwork on the computer 10 years ago, just for social media and stuff like that. And so that's how it started. And then when I had my accident, I learned how to do graphic design, more proper graphics on the laptop, because I'd not done that before. And that's why I started making stuff up about things. Yeah.
I have a whole fan fiction. I don't know, fan fiction. What's the opposite of fan fiction?
Anti-fan fiction.
Anti-fan fiction.
Yeah, anti-fan fiction.
To go with the art, it's the
Fan
whole
non-fiction?
genre. No, it's fiction still.
Oh,
Non-fan fiction. Non-fan fiction. Or anti-fan fiction. I don't know.
Anti-fan. That sounds good. Anti-fan fiction sounds good.
Anti-fan fiction. I like
Let's go with that.
too.
Fiction.
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 Lisa P. Mrs. J.
Anti-fan fiction.
Yes. Mrs. J, I went to a church when they pushed where they pushed you over, and if you didn't fall, they would start praying really strongly like you had a demon until you gave it in and relaxed and let yourself fall. I went to that church as well.
So that sounds very much like witches.
But you look at what a C of E church is in England, which was created by Henry VIII when he was alive. So the Church of England, so Church of England, they're very ritualistic in their whole thing. They wear these long gowns, a bit like you saw when the king became the king. All of that shit. You know, when King Charles became King Charles, they went over the top and it was all robes. It's like that in a C of E church. They have a big gold staff and they walk forward with the cross. And I was sat in a church a few years ago. Long story short. Fiction, yeah.
Christian.
And the ritualism of COV Church is quite phenomenal. You copy the minister and you go on your knees and he talks to you and he bows down to you and he prays over you. And no one batters an eyelid on one. The cross is the thing he died on. Why would you have that as a symbol? Because that's pretty gross. 2, having the blood of Jesus. No, that's cannibalism.
I know an answer for the first one.
Go on.
That's the reminder that he died for you. So you need to be
have
reminded
a
of the sacrifice.
Jesus.
No, but then that was, but you need the reminder of the sacrifice. No, it is. I see your point. I'm not.
Yeah, I know. You're just playing devil's advocate. I get it. Yeah. Yes, and then you get given a wafer that is a piece of skin from him.
Right.
And then you eat that and you consume that and you're okay with that. I was not okay with that. I was not okay with that. And that again was as a child, it freaked me out. It absolutely freaked me out. I went to a C of E school because that was the only kind of Christian-based school in my area, even though we were born again Christians. But I was about, it was so you would call it kindergarten, reception, year 1, year 2. That's year 2 for you guys. So I was in year 2 and I was sat at the table with my friends and it's funny how you really picture something and it just the vicar came in with his long white robe and his gold band going down, and he came into the classroom because he wanted to pray with us. And he asked us, "What did you do on the weekend?" I put my hand up and I said, "I learned to speak in tongues yesterday at church." And he said, "Oh, right, well, show me." So I went, "Shalala, halabandala, karayambara." I was 7. I was 7, man. You know what I mean? And it's like, I was 7 years old. Convinced, yeah. So do you know what I mean? And it's like, and that bloke must have just gone, "Our parents are nuts." But then also, he's also stood there in a white, you know, it just spins around in your head. Do you know what I mean? The whole like, yeah. I'm 7 years old. Yeah, crazy, man. Crazy.
Elena had a question for you also about that. What group were you a part of? I don't know if you answered that. I'm sorry.
I was brought up in a born-again fundamental Baptist Christian sort of environment, if you give it all a hat.
That's a lot of things. Born again.
Yeah, so you're fundamental born-again Christian under the Baptist hat.
A lot. Okay.
Yeah. Where everyone's happy-clappy, running up the aisles, slain in the spirit. You can't. They went through a stage where you couldn't touch the person when you prayed over them, so you just shook your hand, just shook over the top of them, and but then it got to the bit where I think there was someone earlier asked the question where you're slain in the spirit thing, and they put their hand on you, kind of you know, to make you move, you know. Yeah. That's it. Every Baptist you brought is born again. Yeah.
What's the one?
It's nice to talk about it and actually not be emotional.
Oh my God, what is that? Oh, okay. Huh? That's Steve-O. Talk, Steve-O. Talk, Steve. Guys, I just have something before you talk, Steve. I just want to say that the people we had lined up for the rest of the morning have canceled, or they have, you know, a couple things happen. So we're free to do whatever. So it's late, early.
Yep.
So, you know, if you guys were, you know, we have a lot of giveaways. We still have a lot of giveaways. And anybody on chat also who wants to, you know, just shoot
I hope I didn't make anyone fall asleep anyway.
Not at all.
I hope it kept you awake.
Not you. I think maybe the you know,
just the time, right?
Yeah,
you did fantastic, guys. You did absolutely amazing, and I think everyone needs to give some love in the chat for these guys, for the amount of effort that they've put in for this, because it's phenomenal. You know, smashing those hearts in the chat. Just give these guys some love. The amount of work that they've put into this, you all deserve it.
So, guys, if you want to fill in, if you want to come on screen, email SPTVneverins@gmail.com, and I'll get back to you with the link.
Okay. And, you know, not for
Shanna,
nothing.
shoot an email over. I know you had made a mention earlier. So
yeah, that would be awesome to get Shanna.
Yeah, I have an email from you, Shanna, but it's from for the giveaway. I don't want to mess with that. If you can just email me one so that I don't have to open that email, so it's easier, you know, to track all the giveaways afterwards. Yeah. I think we should do a giveaway now after Steve-O makes his announcement and is begging for 41 more subscribers.
Yeah, my only announcement was I need 41 more subscribers. I only needed 40, but then somebody, I guess, decided against me. So
I think that's YouTube. I think they just mess with you.
It's YouTube. That's going to happen the whole time.
That's fine. I understand. You know, honestly, if somebody just doesn't want to be my friend anymore, that's okay. But yeah, I need 41 more, and with an hour and a half left tonight, wouldn't that be a great way to celebrate Up All Night for the Love of Mike, by getting Denver Steve-O one step closer to monetization, so he can turn around and take that money and donate that right back to Mike.
Right.
Yeah, nice.
Definitely.
So I say we give away a book.
Let's give away a book. Absolutely.
A book?
A fantastic, books from Mark. So yes, let's do that.
So you guys can, there are 123 people with us still, or already, because people have been coming and going.
I would like to get to 600, to be fair. I'd like to get to 600, if that's all right. I'm begging.
Yes.
I'm going to blatantly say it. I'm blatantly going to say it.
Sure. We're all here
I'm blatantly going to say
Hey,
it.
Bo Beats, I missed your question an hour ago. I apologize. I haven't been watching the chat too closely, so it probably just scrolled away. If you don't mind throwing that back in chat, I'm more than happy to watch for it and answer it for you. I missed it the first time through, and I apologize. So okay, book everybody right now. Bombard the chat with book, please. Book me. All of that. That's fantastic. Who's doing the countdown?
Look at that. Look at that.
I had already pulled this up, so thank you, Lisa. Go ahead, Chad.
Oh, I thought it was new. Oh, so
It's your channel. No, it is. Please.
Beachcomber.
We can read it again, Lisa. Thank you for super chat. Super chat for the SPs and Never-ins. You were amazing. Thank you.
Lisa, thank you.
Thank you very much, Lisa.
Thank you.
How much does Australian money convert? No, I'm kidding. It doesn't matter. Thank
Shut
you.
up.
It was green,
All right,
so
so
it's
book,
about $5.
book.
Yeah.
No, but it's 5 Australian.
Right, but it's green.
I just don't know the conversion. Oh, right, yeah, it's in that window.
Yeah.
I think Poet needs to count down because it's too quiet.
Yeah, Poet, count down.
All right.
In fact,
Chad-
you know what?
Chad
Since
can
you've been
pick.
so quiet, I think we're
Well,
going to need you to count down from 6.
How about
Oh.
7? 7's good. 7's a good number.
Number
All right,
of
7.
completion.
7's a good number, right, Don?
Yeah. 7,
There's
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
One.
One with
Oh,
cats.
we got two.
Hold on. One with cats.
Wait.
Right?
We had 2. We had 2. I saw one with cats, and then I
We
saw.
can give away
okay.
2. We can
We'll
give away 2.
Yeah, we'll give away 2.
Congratulations.
Somebody
on
double
your
tapped.
So Shell and Kristen.
tap.
I didn't touch. It wasn't
did,
me
I
this
did.
time.
It was
It
all
was me.
Chad.
I'm not even touching my mouse. So yeah,
I thought
Chad.
the first one didn't do it, and then it was like a second.
Chad.
It delays sometimes with the lag. Yeah. So hey,
Good thing we have more than one book to give away.
So
That's
Kristen,
That's
yeah,
right.
Kristen
So-
Siren Creative and one with cats, right?
Yep. Right. So
Congratulations.
Shell and Kristen, if both of you could email SPTV Never-ins
at gmail.com.
at gmail.com. I was going to find that little. We have a little thing for that, right?
We do. It's in the banners.
Shall I put my stream on? I can do that now. I've not ever done this. I was talking to Poet about it earlier.
You can.
You can hit broadcast to your audience.
You can.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can do that. Go for it.
I just need to write down the names of these people here. Shell, one with cats.
Yeah, so there you go, Shell and Kristen, SPT Never-ins at gmail.com.
SPTV Never-ins. Excuse me.
SPTV Never-ins. I'm sorry, you knew what I meant, even though I didn't.
Yeah, but you know.
At gmail.com. Email us with your shipping information, and we will get the fantastic Blown for Good by Mark Headley and co-signed by Claire Headley out to you immediately. So,
And look at what we have. Yeah.
well, that was a fancy
No,
flip.
no. That's not it. Double tap. No.
What's going on?
one.
What's going down? What's going down?
This one's for you. This one's
Oh.
for you.
Jago.
I'll bring it back.
Yay!
Yes,
Sorry.
fantastic. Thank you.
I'm here. Sorry, it just kicked me. Sorry about that.
Oh, that's funny.
Bat goat. Yeah, you did. Last name goat. Yeah, pronounced goat. Yeah, you did. But we'll have
Oh,
more. So
okay,
stay
we'll do
tuned.
another one. I've got a theta potato still.
Ooh, 3 in a
I
row.
had 2, so. We only gave one away so far, didn't we? Well, I can make another one, but I'm pretty sure we only gave one away.
Yeah,
Theta potato.
yeah. We only
So
gave
we
one
can-
away.
We can do another one if you want to do that now. We're doing a theta potato giveaway.
Ooh, theta potato.
Potato.
Come to
go
your
for chat.
keyboards.
Okay.
If you have a theta potato and a Mike Rinder bobblehead, Mike can eat the potato. Nom 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 nom.
and you can put it in the tailpipes. Okay.
Well, that too.
If I win, I will donate one. Okay. So, Mrs. J, you want to count down for me? Okay, guys.
yeah, I
go
can
to
do that.
chat, and I won't look. All right. Ready?
5. Oh. 5, 4. Oh, 3, 2, 1, go.
No way. No way.
Oh, that's funny.
No way.
At least it's something different, right?
This is not rigged.
No, I swear I had no idea. I can't even see.
It's even
so.
a different comment. No, we can't see. Like, we can see that there are comments, but we don't
Yeah,
look.
no.
We just
Right.
click.
No, I'm just
You know,
making sure everybody knows this is
scroll a
not
little,
a
just
fixed
to,
thing.
you know.
This just
No,
happened. So
no, I swear.
What a night.
Dennis
Well,
said,
Shell,
great.
You can
Great,
send us
now I'm
one
hungry.
email. You can send us one email.
That's
And
great.
just remind us that I have it here, but remind us that you have 2 prizes. Congratulations.
And to answer Bo's question from an hour ago, or at least I think it is, it got the new one got all hidden up in all the book me's. Bo, I have done some radio back in college, but no.
You do have a sexy voice, though.
Oh my goodness! Oh,
You
now
do.
I'm blushing.
Ooh, Steve-O.
You do, Steve-O. You
Oh,
Guys,
You do.
what's the what
I'm
is it?
gonna
What
take
is
a
it?
quick
The
break.
the ASMR.
Oh, yeah, do more.
Who is it? What is it that
Oh,
Shanna calls it? The quiet storm. I forget what
ASMR?
it is. No, my voice.
Oh, I don't know. Well, Shanna should be on because I sent her the link, so she should be on.
Excellent.
I'm gonna take a break,
Great.
and we have some start questions
Thank you,
there.
Backcoat.
Yeah. Question, what time is it where you all are? 7:20 p.m. Tuesday here in Brisbane, Australia.
Wow.
Wow.
Just gone 10:30 here in the UK.
It's 4:30 here. 4:36.
5:36 Clearwater time.
5:36 Vermont.
3:36 Clearwater, Colorado.
Nice.
Wow.
Because Clearwater is a way of life.
Yep. So state of
Yeah,
mind.
absolutely.
Foghorn Leghorn. I'll say. That's all I know from Foghorn.
Okay, I haven't read this one yet, but it's from Mary Sue Hubbard, so we got to read it, right?
Oh well, Mary Sue, yeah.
The religion that our God, our Father, accepts as pure and faultless is this: to look after orphans and widows in their distress, to keep oneself from being polluted by the world. James 1:27. So there you go, to look after orphans and widows in their distress. So basically to help people, when not that we're going to delve into the Bible lesson, but I know way more of the Bible than I care to admit, but there's some really good things in there, and that's one of them. And there's another little parable, which was like a story. You know how like story time Jesus told about the sheep and the goats. And, the sheep are good, goats aren't good, they're bad. And in the end, it said that God would separate the sheep from the goats. And the sheep were not sheep as in like a bad thing, like the political sheep, not that, but, a nice, pure sheep. Okay. So they're the ones that it says, Jesus said, when I was a neighbor, you took me in. When I was hungry, you fed me, and all that. And basically doing unto others fulfills the Bible. So it's just what you do, how you treat people. How you treat people is basically the way you should live. Be a good person. Don't be a dick. Sorry.
Don't be a dickhead.
Don't be a dick.
I've actually got that above my front door. Don't be a dick. Just don't be a dick.
Nice.
We got a question. Got a question for you, Mrs. J. Have you heard of Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, have you heard of the Blue Red Press in Devon on South Street? Jo Byron, she is one of my publishers. No, I haven't. But it'd be good to know a bit more about it. Because I know that poets like doing a bit of
Yeah, I'm working on my own publishing thing. So
yeah. Are you able to talk about it, or are you too knackered?
who, me?
Yeah.
It's your time. You were. It's your time. No, I've been up since like yesterday morning.
Hi, Goldie.
Goldie's here.
Goldie is in the house.
Goldie. Oh God. Goldie, you we
Isn't
better
it?
behave
It just-
now.
It's
No,
brilliant, isn't it? It just answers everything. Just don't be a dick, you know?
yeah.
Don't be a dick.
Don't be a dick.
Yep.
Don't be a dick.
Yep. Bat goat. Oh, I'm sorry, bat goat. Wait, what's this nonsense about bad goats?
No. You misunderstood. It's nonsense about bat goats.
The bad goats.
Bat
Well, just saying there's no such thing as a bad goat. Only bat goats, right?
Bat
I've got
goats
an
do
imagination
exist.
now. Now I'm like thinking what a bat goat
I'm
would
too
actually
tired.
look
I know.
like. So it goes on in your head.
Oh, someone is subbing. Yay!
Yay! Thank you, Aquarius.
Thank you.
Yeah, we need 41. 41. Or is it 41 or is it less than 41
Oh,
now?
I'm double checking now. I'm going to refresh the screen.
Yeah. Let's have a little look. So I got some stuff to show you. If
39. We're down to we need
Hey!
39. So thank you, the two that have subscribed.
We're still
Morning,
here.
Goldie.
Oh.
So time to update your banner.
Well, I will in a sec here, but first of all, Witness says, "Ghost turquoise white horns, goat turquoise white horns, goat turquoise white horns." I would agree.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a
So
very
there.
good point.
I don't know what that means.
You heard it here first.
Okay.
It looks better in picture form, I'm sure.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but it has to have wings if it's bat goat. Can only come out over temperatures of whatever it is that bats come out in. Yeah, all of that. Shall I show you some of my stuff? Do you want to see?
Yes, sure.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Yippee.
I've put in the back chat. I've put a couple of the videos. Now, do you want to hear? Because it's Pride Month. Do you want to see my Pride Month?
We just gotta be careful with copyright. If you
well, it's my stuff.
Okay, no, it's just checking before you play
Yeah.
anything.
Oh, it might have music in it, mightn't it? Turn the sound down. Yeah, don't have any
Yeah,
sound.
don't. Yeah, we don't want to risk it. If it's any
Everything else
copyright.
is not copyright because it's mine, so it's fine. But turn the sound off if you can do
Steve-O,
that.
do you wanna? Did you see the links there, Steve-O?
No, I'm not there yet.
Okay.
I'm in the back chat.
I see them.
I'm fighting with something here.
Do you want me to do it?
Okay. Sorry. Where am I going?
Private
It's up
chat.
to you which ones you want to. If it's up to you which one you
Oh,
want
gotcha.
to choose. But I've got 3 there that I think you might find
Uh,
interesting.
So
This
here's the
will
three.
kind
I
of
got
give
this.
you, So this will give you a bit of an, turn the sound off because it's got music. So turn the sound off. It's the copyright.
Well, sorry, Bo Peeps.
There you go.
You guys see this?
No.
No.
No, you gotta share.
Present.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No. I just wanted to make sure because I just clicked the thingy and it went right to it. So, one sec. All these buttons to press. My goodness.
Hey, sorry, Bo Peeps, if I ignored you. It wasn't on purpose.
It's too late for this. My goodness. Okay. I want to do that. Why is it
Hi,
not giving
people
me?
in my chat.
Why is it not giving me the option here?
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Share screen. Let's. Okay.
The
There.
sun is rising.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not
Well,
what I
it's really up here.
There we go. I feel like turning off the lights and just waiting for the sun to rise. Look at
It's
that.
always-
Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at my
nice.
window.
Oh,
Sun's
yeah.
I'll just sit like that here.
Well done. You all did so well. You did amazing.
Where did it go?
I don't know.
Yeah, me either.
Thank you, witness. Thank you for the coffee.
Yeah, I need more coffee.
I can do
Yeah,
it if you like.
definitely.
I can't do any more coffee.
Oh, there we go.
Right.
I'll shut up now. Oh, there. Ooh.
Hello. That's a lot of tabs you got open there.
Yeah,
Looks like my computer.
and none of them are the right tab.
Looks like my computer.
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Ooh, right.
Look at
Nice.
There you go.
Okay, now let me just rewind a half a second here, and I will drop
we go.
the music
Take
and
the
just
sound off, yeah, because it had
Yeah.
music.
here we go. Dun 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 dun. Hey. Dun 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 dun. Not the right
My
music, sorry.
beautiful, that's his beautiful wife, Diane, there. This is King Ronnie.
Okay, just a second.
Who's? Oh, Shannon.
Shana, we'll let you in a minute. Let's just do this.
Okay, okay.
For just a second. Steve, maybe you can go back and then maybe Mrs. J can read it.
Sure.
I can't see it.
Oh, you can't? Okay, never mind then.
Too
Okay.
small.
Oh,
You see the
sorry.
pretty pictures.
Can you
They're
see?
they're beautiful pictures.
So,
Sea Org
yeah,
members.
this is
The
this is
Kingdom of
also-
the Apes, Apollo.
Apollo.
That's it.
His
Yeah,
magical monkeys.
that's right.
My
monkeys.
daughter,
This is his daughter,
CEO.
and this is the CEO.
Sea Org members act as goodwill representatives and administrators of Scientology. Chief of Security. Chief of Book Sales.
That's Alex.
Yeah,
Chief of-
Jackson
Chief of
and Alex.
Degrees.
Jackson
It was
and
Alex,
right
yeah.
Chief of Staff. Sea Org Sentient. Chief of all non-primates. There's a rabbit. Scientology Purser of the Something of the Apes.
Oh,
Admiral Hubbard.
Admiral Hubbard.
But what does it look like now?
What does he
Now
look
let's
like
watch
now?
the Young Turks.
That's not what it looks like now.
Nice. Very nice.
Let's bring Shana in with us.
Okay.
She's being a
There we go.
star all night. Oh, double
Where is
tap. Hello.
Hello.
Hi,
Hi, guys.
Hey.
Hello.
Sorry for the lighting. It's very blue.
Oh, we're all
blue is in.
Blue's good.
6 a.m. almost on the East Coast here. So happy to rock out with you guys on the Chad-a-thon. It's good to meet
Thank you
you
for
all.
being- Yeah.
Thank
very
you
nice.
all
Yeah.
so much.
Yes.
Great
Thanks
to
for
see
all
you.
your help.
Thanks for
Yes.
that 100%. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Anytime. It's so good to see your faces.
Yeah.
I see you in chat. You have no idea how good it is to meet you. So-
Oh, absolutely, we do.
Same here. Same here.
Yeah,
Count it up.
right.
It's always
Yeah.
good to put face to name, voice,
Right?
and all that stuff. You know, because we're in like a virtual. It adds a little substance to it. You know, because most of the time people are just like names on a computer screen.
Yeah.
Hi guys in the chat. Please know that I am in North Carolina. There are incredible storms going on outside here.
You're getting what we had yesterday.
Exactly. It moved north over right where I live. I live in Statesville, North Carolina. So it moved directly over me and hit High Point, which is like an hour away. And right now, it's given me everything I missed yesterday. So,
How far away from Fayetteville do you live?
Fayetteville, I'm about 35 minutes, depending on how you drive.
I spent 4th, 5th, and 6th grade years there.
That's what you said. You were in Fayetteville.
Yeah, my sister's father was in the Army, and we moved
At Bragg?
at Bragg. He was a
It's
Super
not
Leg.
Bragg now. It's Fort Liberty. But
Oh
you know.
boy, yeah. It'll always be Bragg to me. But yeah,
It's Bragg to me too. I live here.
I was there
You've
for
got
3
a great
years.
accent. It's a great accent.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love your accent too, and I'm so glad I got your hat. You have no
Oh,
idea.
it's you! Congratulations!
That is the best thing I could have ever won. I am a ball cap extraordinaire. I have a collection.
wow!
If I could turn this
Brilliant.
camera without it going black, I would show y'all I have a I have an accessory thing on the wall for my ball cap. So that is just
Awesome. Awesome. Brilliant.
thank
Yeah,
you
brilliant.
so much. And I
You're
will
welcome.
post it and I will give it everywhere.
That's going to be a great conversation piece because it says, I am L. Ron Hubbard. I mean,
Oh my
great conversation piece. Like, what does your hat say?
I had an unexpected guest at about 11:30 p.m. tonight, right when y'all about started your chat. I had to leave the mod space and was like, guys, I'll be right back. And I had to explain to him what was going on, and he actually knew who L. Ron Hubbard was as a sci-fi author, but had no idea that he was the same L. Ron Hubbard that was associated with Scientology.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I literally spent 30 minutes on my front porch explaining to this man I've known for 5 years.
What are you doing? Yeah. I love it. That's too funny. Oh my gosh.
I like you, buddy, but I gotta go. I've got 45 people on the internet.
Oh, did you just break it up? Break it up.
Yeah, that happened.
And there's a storm. Sorry, y'all.
Yeah.
All good.
It's all good. Yeah.
I love lightning too.
But I'm here.
It is.
Hi.
Yay.
Hello.
I'm so excited to see y'all. I hope you know.
It's an absolute pleasure to meet you all. Really is.
I used to have a blue background, but the sun came up.
Oh, drives.
No.
Oh yeah, mine's coming up a little bit.
I still have a little pink there, and then
yes.
a little blue there, so it's all purple. Natural blue.
Yeah, Nicole, come on.
artificial
And you're
pink.
Clearwater, Brazil, right, Juliana?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
See, no fair. It should be light here now as well, but it is very much not. Y'all see, the only light is coming from this ring I got at Walmart on sale.
Well, it is almost 7 in the morning here, so.
You can see the light coming up
And-
behind
and-
you,
and-
Juliana, as well.
And yeah, and that's exactly like not. No, it isn't. The sun rises that way, but yeah. But it can like the sky goes clear first, like on this side and on this side. If that makes sense.
It makes sense to me. That's I'm just jealous because I have thunders and the swirly, flashy weather here. That's all we have right now.
It's that total track blue.
Absolutely.
I love
It's
it.
Walmart blue.
Walmart. Oh,
It matches my hair.
It does. You see?
Look.
See, my profile picture. See, I'm jealous of your do because I used to have a bob just like yours, and it used to be what we call fire engine red.
Oh yeah,
around
I've had fire
here.
engine red. I've had red,
Right.
yeah, fire
And
engine red, yeah.
Yes, and that was my profile picture. Still says people. I have a lot more hair now, but it's too hot for that around here. I need to chop it off and go back. So yeah,
When I have
maybe
my
a
hair
Walmart
long,
blue.
when I have my hair long, I just shave that back bit off because it used to get so hot that back bit. So I just took it off, not have that bit, and then have a big pony, but no bit at the back. Get that sweaty bit off. Sorry, perspiring bit off. Sorry.
Law nerd blue.
Nerd.
Beautiful.
Nice.
I'm gonna
Very nice.
trademark that. I hope you don't mind. I'll email you.
Merch.
Yeah, merch.
Nerd
We
blue.
We love some merch around here. We
Mhm.
love ourselves some merch.
Guys, we still have 10 to 12 things to give away.
Wow.
10 to 12.
Wow.
Who's some winners? Are there chats? And see, my StreamYard lags a lot right now, so it's all up to y'all. I can't do anything on StreamYard.
First of all, we need to figure out what it is that we want to give away. We have books. We have mugs, Steve-O.
Yep.
We
And we've
We
given
have mugs.
away one bobblehead, right? So we have either a bobblehead or SP bracelet we can give away, right?
We have
Either
two
or.
SP bracelets.
correct. Well,
We have two
No.
SP bracelets or book. Then we have a lot of books. And we have a pair of mugs.
well,
bobblehead.
the agreement
Oh.
was 2 bobbleheads or 2 bracelets. We've given away 1 bobblehead now. So we have
we either
one
have
bracelet or one bobblehead.
or a
So-
bobblehead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
okay,
that
got
was
it.
yeah.
So I need
my
to fix
understanding
that.
was
I see people saying book me in the chat. Do we book them?
Plenty of books to give away.
Well, we're happy to
book
book.
them,
Oh,
baby.
oh, and we got a bracelet me too. So people want the stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe we can leave the last bubblehead or bracelet to the end, or for a little bit. I don't know.
Yeah.
You want
So
to
we'll do a
Really-
book.
Thank you, Joanne.
I have a
We're
coin.
gonna do a book
It's
right
really
now.
up to you guys.
What did we
have
say?
we
A
done
book?
here?
Let's do a book. Yeah.
We'll do a book. Okay, book everybody. Book.
Yeah.
Book me. Who wants to be
gonna
booked,
say book.
baby?
Who wants to be booked?
Oh, what? There's all kinds of stuff in the chat. Y'all go ahead, because again, I have a lag. It is storming here. So
That's okay. You just need to count
Well,
down
let's
and
get-
somebody else. Just
Yep. Let's get everybody bombing the chat with book me, and then
Doing books right now.
That's
Shauna
what
will
I see.
count down
Book
for
me,
us.
baby.
And who's picking? Steve-O?
Oh, sure, I'll pick.
That's what I
Yeah,
asked
I'll
for,
pick.
but I love a hair.
One more.
So
All
Shauna,
right.
you just
5,
count down.
4, 3, and a 2, and a 1, and then I just pick one. I'm not even looking. I'm just gonna.
Someone's winning one of these.
No,
You're not
it's done,
This
yeah.
is my copy.
Yeah, it's the other one. So Sandy Yerkins
good.
Powers.
Told you.
Sandy,
Nice.
congratulations.
Congratulations.
You get a book.
You get blown for good.
You got a book.
Yeah.
You got a book. You got a book. Everybody.
Sandy's
Yeah,
one
this is
for
fun.
good. That normally costs extra. Normally.
Can I have a book? Can I ask for a book?
Can you ask
Can
for
I
a
just say,
book?
can I have a book? Can I just have a book? Can I give myself a book?
We can talk after we go offline, but
No, I'm just kidding. Because I only have the audio book, so I'm like, since you're giving away books, I want a book.
I
So-
will do an audio book. I can.
who's
Yeah,
on?
that's
Sorry,
fair.
I just chopped it off. But Sandy, please send an email to SPTV Never-ins at gmail.com with your mailing information, and we will get that book out to you immediately.
What is a
Well,
book?
not that immediately, because we're gonna
What is a
actually
book?
have to talk to.
What is a
Claire.
book?
Well, it's as immediately as we can.
That's not the right book,
Yeah,
but
it's
it's
not
a
as
book.
Oh,
Dennis,
not as
That's what,
immediately.
that's what a book is, though.
No,
He is
Unfortunately,
speaking
no.
a million
Sorry.
years. Is that the one
Nah.
we're giving away, or are we giving away
No.
Blown for good?
Oh, it's Mark.
Blown for
Okay.
good.
We're giving
All
away
books
Blown
are
for
blown for
Good.
good.
It's
Yeah.
Mark
My
Headley's
fault.
book, Blown for Good, and it is the story of how him and eventually his wife escaped from the cult of Scientology.
really good book.
That's right.
Yeah,
And
Excellent book.
It's an amazing story.
yeah, it's
amazing
funny,
story.
really informative. He goes through all these lists of all this crazy shit at the Ant Base, how it was all set up, and yeah, they just
Yeah.
And the end is happy, of course. We know that
Who knows? Yeah.
they got out.
And the
And
story
just-
of that guy that was named Pure Power. I like that story.
Yes. God. Yeah.
And just
I've
for the
got-
record, I wanted to get some Mike books too, since we're doing this tonight for Mike. But Mike has all of his books now. So how tacky would that have been to say, hey, Mike, can we get some books from you so we can donate them to you? It
Yeah, right.
seemed like a...
Yeah, my fault. It was my fault. I thought it was that one. I didn't realize it was Mark.
No, that's
Can we
all
have
good.
a link?
Can we have a link to Mrs. J's channel? Yeah,
It's somewhere.
maybe.
Guys,
I
if I was on, I would do it in Denver's channel. If you'll give me just a second, I will hide and do this. Give me just a second,
No,
and I'll throw
I
it
can
in
do it.
Denver's
I can do
channel.
it. I can do it. No, you're chilling now. I can do it.
Okay.
You stay there. I'll do it.
Did someone win the Blown for Good book then? Or someone just won
Yeah.
that?
Blown
Who
for
was
Good.
that?
Sandy.
Who won? Oh, sorry, I missed that. Sorry, I'm reading the chat and clicking from channels and stuff.
Sandy Yerkins.
Yes,
I forgot the last name, but Sandy will email us, and that's okay.
Is it Sandy Bauer?
Mm-hmm. I think
Oh,
so.
that's right. Thank you. Yes.
No, maybe not. Yurkin.
Wasn't it?
No, Yurkin. Unless I
I've got
wrote that down wrong. We'll
What?
watch replay.
No problem. And this is why I don't watch YouTube while I StreamYard because there's such a lag. I'm so sorry, guys.
There we go. I'm back in the room now. Sorry, my I'm just saying hello to people in my channel and stuff. Hello everybody. I've got people join now.
Sandra
Hi, Tam.
Yurkin.
Really
There
nice.
we go. Sandra Yurkin. There we go.
Ah, congratulations.
Love it.
Sandy Yurkin's Powers. That was it. Thank you.
That's such an amazing name.
Purple Groovy, this is my nicotine vape.
I'm not saying anything.
This is the other one.
I'm not saying anything. My chat know
Danny
me, don't
Wong
you
has
guys?
subscribed to Mrs. J.
Look, my alarm just went off. Time to get up.
Nice.
Thank you. Thank you for
You get up.
subscribing.
You said it's 7 where you are.
Yeah.
Oh my!
Wow.
You guys are troopers. I don't know how you do this so often.
Well,
guys
not that
send it
often. Not this.
Second time, yeah.
Well, Batman has
Second
spoken.
time, but I've been up late with you guys. Well, I know Denver. I've been up late with your channel quite a few times.
Yeah.
We all sleep with Denver once in
Yes.
a while. We can't help
Right,
it.
that is true.
I mean,
How many live in the chat? I see 39 at Steve-O's. Oh, only 39. So everybody from Chad's and everybody from Maryland's, come on over.
We have here 136 from all channels.
Okay.
Yeah,
We have. I can. I can give you.
Wow,
I can give
39,
you.
39's fine. Yeah.
I can give you numbers. Do you want numbers? I'll give you numbers. Do you want to spread things equally? We have 66 people on Chad's, 17 people on Maryland, 41 with Steve-O, and 11 with Mrs. J. I think we need to spread some love to Maryland and Mrs. J as well.
Oh,
Yeah, what's up with
Make
that?
things more even.
there we go.
Oh, that's kind of you. Come on over and say hello. What am I doing? I'm doing, Poet, we're doing our little thing this Sunday, isn't it?
Yeah, that's correct. This Sunday, it'll be at 10 o'clock Arkansas Central Time. It's 4 o'clock Miss J's
UK
time.
Yeah.
UK time. So 11 o'clock Clearwater time. On Sunday, July 2nd, it is going to be a 4th of July special.
All right.
So we're going to be going over some founding documents and other stuff.
And how to be safe with fireworks.
You said that's July 2nd?
July 2nd.
Okay.
July 4th. Yeah, Sunday.
So it'll be
This Sunday.
this coming Sunday. And we're going to figure out how to
I believe it's July already.
Yeah.
I know.
almost.
Bills are due again. What the hell?
Right. Night, Bat Goat. Thank you.
Night.
Night, Bat Goat.
Good night, shipmate. Good night,
Good
Shippy.
night, Bat Goat. It's good
I've
to
still got
see
the
you
imagination
in
of the
person.
bat goat. Still thinking that what that would look like, what a bat goat would look like. In fact,
I'm just a
It's
hand.
Interesting. What were you saying, Miss J?
Are we going to do a giveaway or shut up? Do you want to do a giveaway, Juliana? Or you're
What?
right? How are you
No,
doing?
no. They said raise your hands if you've been here all along.
Oh,
somebody said that on chat. I put the messages. And it's like everybody, like, you know. And then I said, by this time, I'm pretty much just the hand.
Okay. So Electric Boogaloo wants to know question. What was in the Monday night SPTV? Was it good? Didn't catch it before the Chad-a-thon. I did see it, but it feels like it was so long ago. It's like I have to think.
The panel was actually good. The
was
singer
Laura.
Laura. She's a very interesting person.
Yes.
Yeah, and she actually gave me maybe another idea for a poem. I don't know. I started writing some stuff down. Don't know if it'll go anywhere or not.
Yeah, so it was.
I bet it will.
So it was Aaron Jackson, Laura from is it Laura FM? Is that right?
Yeah, Laura FM.
Yeah. And then oh shoot, I know.
B Mood.
B Mood. That's right.
B
Yep.
Mood.
So
Yeah.
it was a great panel.
Yeah.
Some voices we haven't heard before or haven't heard in a long time on Aaron's channel.
It's very heartbreaking, though. Heartbreaking
Yeah,
stories.
Yeah, it was.
So
it was neat to see Jackson and Laura were
you could
were
tell
close.
that
They had a long.
You could tell they had a chemistry, a
Had
bond.
history.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that was very. That part was nice, but yeah, it was just. Aaron's been dark the last couple of days.
Yeah.
But his last few interviews yesterday and well, I guess yesterday and the day before now, have both just struck me as I don't know, a little. I won't say off, but just a little dark. So, and if you don't know what I mean, go back and watch the last couple of days. So.
But he even acknowledged that tonight.
He did.
Last night.
He acknowledged. Yeah, he acknowledged that he was probably in a mood and probably presented, a little not how he wanted to. But it's obviously one of those things you don't feel, you don't see when you're doing it. So.
Mr. E has also put goat, turquoise, jobby job. What was it?
Where's
Goat, turquoise, white horns. What is that? What is that?
There are
Goat, turquoise.
emojis from YouTube that don't that
Oh.
StreamYard doesn't support. So if you go on whatever channel's chat they're in, you're gonna see the emojis, but we don't get to see them here.
Hey, Juliana,
no,
could you
no turquoise goats.
Yeah,
because apparently there are bad goats, and the turquoise goats are bad goats. That's what Marilyn says.
No,
it is
the
a
Bible said it. I
turquoise
didn't say it. The Bible said it.
Turquoise goats are bad.
The Bible's still getting me in trouble these days.
Oh man, I can't recommend.
Yeah.
What did you say? I'm sorry.
Well,
I
I was wanting you to highlight the one by Bo Beats there, but I went ahead and write it down. She had a suggestion for writing a poem about Mitch, the director dude, and I have no idea who that is. So,
okay, let me see if I can find it.
I already wrote it down.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
The director, dude.
So look at that. People are
That's
just doing
literally
all
what
kinds of
it
emojis
says.
now.
And then we have a few comments down here. Fuchsia poop
That's
shaped
hilarious.
face. Yes.
I feel like
poop face. No, we're just getting punchy and tired.
We're just tired.
Yeah.
Okay, so
equal rights.
talking
for
about
goats.
Aaron, Lisa has something to add here. He also said, go ahead.
Mitch.
All right. It says, from Lisa, says he also said he spent hours talking to Mitch and they got it on great. Something unexplainable. It's bound to happen on lives eventually.
Oh, I'll have to watch it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get to watch it either because these past few weeks we've been,
Something that Mark Fisher pointed out when he came on was that Mitch is very newly out.
Yeah.
And, from my own personal experience and from what I've heard from a lot of the ex-Scientologists, it takes a long time to deprogram and to process and usually to heal enough to feel like you can speak out. So I give him a lot of credit. I haven't watched his interview. I know he's done some other interviews lately and is yet to do more, but I give him a lot of credit for being brave enough to speak out, especially because he was one of the ones that actually inflicted some of the abuse, or it sounds like it anyways, that he had to do some things that probably were against his nature. So it's tough.
Steve, I'll bring this down just for a second, just so that it doesn't,
Yeah.
And then we can bring it back up as soon as you in a minute when you update it. Did I freeze? Of course I did.
You're
I
back.
I dropped completely. Came back in.
Oh, somebody's blipping.
Steve-O is
Oh,
Julie.
there you go. You know what I'm using? You know what I'm using? 4G all night. I had to route through my phone. It's ridiculous.
Wow.
It was better though.
That
Hey,
4G
guys,
is
I'll be-
better than my Wi-Fi. Absolutely.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll be back
You'll be
because
back.
Duncan's up. Yeah,
ahead.
Duncan's up. He went. He had a full night's sleep, and he's headed out to New Hampshire for 2 days. So I just gotta say
Oh,
goodbye to him.
definitely.
Hey,
I'll be
Hans.
back.
Okay, I have a question for Chad. Not Chad, Chat.
Yeah, excited there.
I have a question. From the 132 people who are here right now, who has not seen the video that Steve-O put together for Mike? Because I think it's about time we should play it again. We could play it again, you know?
Yeah, definitely. Put a 1 in the chat if you've not seen it. Put a 1 in the chat.
There you go. 1 in the chat if you haven't seen.
Although Denver's frozen.
Oh, that's a great picture though. It's frozen on.
Yeah, it's
very
is.
determined. Very determined.
That's like Juliana.
Here's
She
another
always
one.
freezes on a cute face. She's like, oh,
Oh, I wish I
perfect.
could.
I would freeze like this.
It looks like
All right. I don't know what's happening anymore.
I don't know.
Should we? Okay, people that
Play
have
it
seen
anyway.
it that want to see it again, and people who haven't seen it. So I think it's time as soon as. Ooh, Simon! Hey, Simon, are you back home? Are you free?
Well, thank you, Simon.
Join us.
Please.
It's all chaos
You
now.
probably have better Wi-Fi than 40% of us.
There you go. Supreme Ruler.
Oh.
Okay, guys. So do you want to watch the video as soon as
Yes,
Denver
definitely,
comes
yeah.
back? Lady
let's
Bibi has a question for you. Shauna?
Oh, I do. It's the same as my name. I believe my new YouTube channel, because I did have it as my actual name, but there was
Hello.
I'm so sorry, guys. It's
We're all
storming right
freezing.
now. It's Shauna P. Lawnard, exactly as it appears. Shauna P. Lawnard, as it appears in the chat. 125, I think, is the actual thing. If you search it, you will find my profile picture that you have in the chat. It's the same channel. Just subscribe to that one. I think I have 2 shorts on my channel, but I do have fantastic playlists of all the SPTV channels and all my awesome friends. I literally have thousands of videos in my playlists that make my brain happy.
That's good. That's always good.
Yes, anything that I think I love to dive in rabbit holes, and I think a lot of you are the same way. Anyone that shares the things that I share, I have a more legal perspective, so there are things that focus more on the legal perspective of things. And then there's also world religions and beliefs and things that just relate to us all, you know. But I think that if we all relate to each other here as much as we do, I think that there are some playlists that you will all find interesting, and you'll find some mutual friends there for sure. So feel free
Simon,
to subscribe. Thanks.
I'm
Am I
sorry.
seeable and hearable now?
Yes, you are. I just
Okay.
want to say this very quickly. If Simon, if you're still here, don't go yet. If you want to wait a little to go on to come with us, yes. Just if you want to come on screen with us, just send us an email to SPTV @gmail.com. Just so that I can forward you the link in the fastest way. But you want to stick around to watch the video if you haven't seen that yet. We're gonna play the video, I think.
right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Do
Let
it
me
to
get-
it. Will you
let me
use
get-
your quiet storm voice?
Sure. So what we are presenting tonight, here's the video.
Told you. Okay, get rid of that banner though.
Oops.
Mike, all your friends around the world are wishing you good healing vibes. We hope you enjoy this video Get Well Soon card, and we hope to see you back online soon again. Go Team Mike.
Hey, Mike.
Hey, Mike.
Good morning from Minnesota.
Hello, Mike.
Mike Rinder. Hi, Mike.
Hey, Mike. This is Jamie.
Hi, Mike. It's Marilyn and Zeno.
And Duncan and Apollo. Hi, Mike. Sarasota Jerry here.
Hi, Mike. I'm Martha.
Hi, Mike. I'm Carrie.
I'm Liz.
Hey Mike, Paul here, sending you positive vibes from London.
Mr. Mike Rinder and Miss Christy, hi, this is Holly Lewis coming to you from Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Hi Mike, JLD is me here.
Hi Mike, this is Pokey SD from SPTV, and I am Team Mike all the way.
Hey, rock it out with Kim D. High here.
Hi Mike, my name is Linda. I've been an admirer for a pretty long time.
Hi Mike.
Hey, Mike. This is Cassie.
Mike Rinder. My name is Tara. We've never met and I've never been in Scientology.
Hello, Mike. I'm Gina.
Hey, Mike.
Hi Mike. It's Grand Theft. Ander Hoopty.
Hey Mike, get well soon.
Hey, Mike, it's your guy, Denver Steve-O here. El Zeno.
Hi, Mike. This is Reese from California.
Just saying hello, Mike.
Hey Mike.
Hi, Mike. This is Clearwater Chad and little Clearwater Chad.
Hey Mike, my name is Angela and baby Zenu and I just wanted to let you know that we love you and all of SPTV land is here to support you with anything you may need in the coming months and that Scientology could not take you down. Cancer has no hope. Hi Mike. This is Ann and this is Mary.
And even though you don't know me personally, your message of it's never too late to start over helped me through a really difficult time in my life.
Kia ora, Mike from New Zealand. Tangojusun. Miss you much.
Hi, Mike. Steve Britton here. Wanted to say a quick hello and wish you all the best for your recovery. Hope things go well. And we're looking forward to seeing you back on the interwebs soon.
Hi, Mike. Wishing you the best. I wanted to join everybody else in wishing you a very speedy recovery.
G'day Mike, Electric Boogaloo here from Australia.
Hi Mike, I'm Kristen from South Jersey, where the concrete ship is located.
Hey Mike, sending prayers for healing. Love from LA. You're a legend.
You are what we would call in the UK a bloody legend.
Mike Rinder, you have made the world a better place.
So now, during this time, even though I don't know you personally, I want to give you a message that hopefully can help you. You are not alone.
You and your family, I'm sending good vibes your way.
Get better, Mike. We stand with you and love you.
Just sending you some love and wishing you a fast and speedy recovery.
Mike, we love you and you got this.
Just wanted to say get well soon from one fellow Aussie to another.
And I think that you should tell cancer, blah, 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 which loosely translated is I'm going to kick your ass. I'm praying for you, Mike.
Help us, Mike Rinder. You're an SP's only hope. May the force be with you, Mike.
Having left a cult myself, when I saw you on the Aftermath all those years ago, I thought you were the bravest man I'd ever seen. My hopes and love are with you.
We love you so much, and we want you to do everything you can to get well soon.
Just wanted to let you know that we're pulling for you, and we love you, and your story is a great story of redemption and perseverance.
Me then?
Me now.
I'm a longtime fan and I'm wishing you well.
Get well, Mike.
You know us Aussies, we love a challenge, but fair dinkum, Mike, you've picked a doozy.
Sending you all of the love and a speedy, speedy recovery.
And I wish your family well and sending you all a bunch of love.
Just wanted to wish you well. You got this.
I'm thankful that you are a strong man and you have many people looking out for you. Thank you, Christy.
You don't know me, but I sure feel like I know you. And I admire you so much and have so much respect for you and what you've accomplished thus far in life.
You're an inspiration to so many people, and the impact you've had on so many lives is immeasurable. You created a movement that continues to grow all over the world. Mike, we love you and we can't wait to see you back.
You're a treasure to humanity. I'm so thankful for you and how much you've helped me navigate life after a cult.
You are a fighter, a survivor, and you are going to beat this thing.
I'm sending prayers to you and your family and hope that you get well real soon.
I brought you here for the sunrise, but as you can see, I'm facing south and the fucking sun is coming up way over there behind the clouds.
Everybody misses you. Everybody wants you back. Your voice is far too important to lose.
I just wanted to wish you well and hope you start feeling better soon and get back to your blah, blah, blah self.
Sending deep prayers and good vibes your way, my friend. Thanks.
Just wanted to wish you and your family all the best. Stay strong.
I know you've got quite a battle ahead of you.
We love you and keep fighting, man. You got this.
Hey, Mike, get well soon. We love you. We miss you from Kansas City, Missouri.
Every day we wake up is a blessing.
I just want you to know my thoughts and prayers are with you and Christy and the kids right now as you're going through this battle. I know you're going to come through it like the star you are. You rock, dude. We love you out here and we'll see you soon. You take care of yourself. Bye-bye, buddy.
We know you will fight and defeat the situation, and we know you will come out stronger than ever.
Mike, I just want to tell you that I feel like you are our SPTV fearless leader. So if you're feeling fear right now, we've got you.
Countless of people care for you and support you. And it's never too early to start believing in miracles. Get well soon.
We're rooting for you, man. We're all in this thing together. So we hope that you have a speedy recovery.
We love you, Mike.
We are praying for you and sending hugs and our best wishes and encouragement as you fight the fight that's ahead.
I just wanted to wish you nothing but the best of luck in your cancer recovery. I know you're going to be fine. I just pray that you have an easy recovery.
We're just wishing you the best for your treatment. Love to you and your family. Okay, bye. Say bye. Bye.
Thank God that you have a giant community behind you. And my thoughts and prayers are heading your way, and wishing you a speedy recovery.
We miss you.
You are a light in a very dark world. Oh, you are so much of a light. So I'm sending you good vibes and healing thoughts and hoping to see you back real soon.
We wish you and your family all of our love and support, and know that we are all here rooting for you and will be here for you when you come back. We love you and we wish you all the best.
Just wishing you and your family all the best, sending you virtual hugs.
And if a cancer to end all cancers like David Miscavige can't keep you down, then shit, Mike. Esophageal cancer ain't got nothing.
I just want to say, I know you can do it, and I'm sending you healing vibes and healing thoughts to you and Christy and the boys, and want you to get well soon, Mike. All right. Hey.
I hope you get better, because remember, I owe you a beer when you get to Australia. Catch you later, mate. See ya.
You're in our thoughts and prayers every day, and we want you to know just how much we admire you, all of us out here in the world.
Just wanted to send you my best wishes in your recovery, and we know that everything's going to be just fine, and we'll see you when you get to feeling better. Bye.
You got this, man. Come back strong for us, and we'll see you soon.
Hey, Mike, I have no doubt that you'll tackle this cancer the same way you have every other obstacle in your life, with grit and determination and a fierce, I've got this attitude.
You, sir, have spent many hours in my living room. I am wishing you a speedy recovery and all the best to you and your family, while Bobble Mike keeps me company until you come back to SPTV.
We're thinking of you during your cancer diagnosis and treatment. You've done so much for the world, and I just think that us giving a little bit back to you is, the very least that we could do.
Get well soon.
Bye. We're thinking of you and your family, and you got this. Take care.
One of my favorite things on SPTV is to see you laughing so hard, I think you're going to turn blue. And I look forward to seeing that again. Take care.
We love you. Stay strong.
Can't wait to see you back in the hot seat. Much love. Best wishes. See you soon.
Stay strong. Love you.
G'day, Mike. Outside the Perth org, wishing you absolutely the best of luck for this next journey.
We love you. All the SPTV community misses you.
And we'll see you on the other side. God bless.
While I'm out here, I was having a quick look for David Miscavige. Unfortunately, haven't been able to find him. So I'm going to keep looking, and hopefully I'll be able to give you all some information later on. But right now, no luck. Best wishes, Mike. Get well soon.
I'm wishing you a speedy recovery, and I'm keeping you in my thoughts. Goodbye from sunny Lisbon.
Take your time, Mike. We'll be here waiting for you.
Thank you, Mike. Wishing you the best.
And I cannot wait to see you back online, healthy, happy, and well. All the love.
Take care.
From one fellow cancer survivor to another one, best wishes.
You've got this. Sending you love.
Go get it, Mike.
From your fan, Maria de Jesus Teresa Gutierrez de la Torre Chavez Reyes Juarez Cabrera. And that's how it's pronounced.
Y'all know I had to mute it because I was crying like a baby. I'm a cancer survivor, and that is just the best. And y'all still got me. I've seen it 3 times.
Me too. I'm Latin like, damn you, Steve-O. Damn you. Steve-O, oh my God.
It's what I do. Video.
Oh my God. You just did, you
That's
knocked
it.
it out of the park. Ugh.
Yay.
Slow clap. We will
Yeah,
start a
congratulations.
slow clap
Yeah.
in the chat.
Congratulations.
For Denver.
Yeah,
The
they
kids,
did.
I know, they got to swear. Their mother said they could swear.
She asked permission. I
remember
will
when
say
she
that.
asked. Yep.
That's right. Yeah.
For her children to swear. Is it okay for my children to swear? Because we just want to tell cancer, F you, cancer. And you're damn right. Fuck cancer. I mean, it didn't
I
get
remember
me.
Steve-O said, hey, if it fits the, the topic,
That's
or
right.
if it's appropriate for the moment, and it was.
Damn straight. And
More so than I thought. More so than
I love how you ended with that. It's like,
Yeah, well,
yeah.
you have
Sure
to,
did.
right?
I mean, with the Leia buns and everything, they really went all out. How could you not? How could you not?
Yeah. I've only
Hashtag
made
FK
two-
cancer. I love it.
I know. I've only made 2 Jedi Mike Rinder outfits. One was the original, and then I made one for Laura. Laura. She's a huge. Yeah, it was for what was it?
There
May
you go.
4th. For May 4th. Yeah.
Marilyn,
the
you were
kids,
just
yeah.
Yell after
J
Mike.
Dice asks, what did the kids yell after Mike? They said,
Ready,
Fuck
everybody?
Cancer.
Fuck cancer!
That's right.
Yeah.
That's brilliant. That was
And now I'm
awesome.
a mess again. Thanks.
I know.
I think that would be the perfect time since we have like 35 minutes to go.
Oh,
And
wow.
having just watched that video for the 3rd time, I think it's a perfect time to give away a Mike Rinder bobblehead.
I
Yes.
agree. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Not this one, because this one's already been, opened and.
But we have another bobblehead to give away, right?
He's eating potatoes, but you will get a brand new bobblehead that.
All right.
And
if by any chance you already have a Mike Rinder bobblehead, we can trade that for an SP bracelet.
Yeah.
But it's Mike. It's Mike's Chad-a-thon. It's Chad-a-thons, Mike-a-thons. I don't know.
All of that for the love of Mike. You guys.
Yeah. There we are.
All night.
So who wants to count down? I think Chad should count down.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
And he can
Marilyn
pick
can
too.
pick.
And
He
we've
can
already
pick
got.
because he's got the magic.
He does, yeah. Chad can count and pick.
Count and
He can do it all.
Keep
Can you do it all, Chad?
Keep the
Are
bobble.
you awake enough?
Yeah, it'll keep me awake.
No snoring.
All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now.
Oh, lamb.
I want to read them. But
L'ambiance. L'ambiance.
L'ambiance.
With l'ambiance.
Like
ambiance. Very appropriate.
Kind of like ambiance. Yes.
That's it.
Nice.
Congratulations, l'ambiance.
Bobblehead coming your way. Congratulations.
What do they
You
have to
been
do to get
bobbled,
a
ma'am? And it didn't
What do they
even
have to do
cost
to
you
get a
extra.
bobblehead?
What do they have to do to get a bobblehead? They just got one.
Email us.
We just
Oh,
got
I'm sorry.
one.
Oh, yeah. Here, email to sptvneverins@gmail.com with your, contact information, and please include your YouTube handle as well. So l'ambiance, and then whatever your real name and address is, and we will ship out a bobblehead to you.
Yep. All right.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
So I've got one thing before I go. So I've also been working on cloning L. Ron Hubbard's voice. So I've done that. I've cloned his voice. So I don't know if you want to hear it, whether you want to hear it or not.
Much rather from you than him, ma'am.
So if you go on the links that I've sent, if you go on this is LRH voice. If you click on that, that's on my YouTube channel as well.
Let me get over to
yeah. So have a listen. Yes, you're going to hear it. It's taken some doing, and I need to say I had a lot of help to do this. This wasn't just me that did this. I had some really, really good techie people to help me do this.
I will make sure to post these in Steve-O's comments after the stream, guys, because I can't do anything while I'm on here. So we'll make sure they are in the comments after.
Before we do that, we have somebody who had a rough time finding a spot because it's a different day there, like where you are also, Mrs. J.
Oh,
than it was here, and we finally fixed it. He has 30 minutes till it's here. He is Simon.
Welcome to the blue panel.
Welcome.
Oh.
Simon, your spot in Mike's video was just amazing. Like, you did such a good job. Really,
I felt like mine was the cringiest, to be honest. But no, it was all
man,
brilliant.
you gave us a lot to work with, and that was great.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Yes.
I always feel that ours is the cringiest, though.
Whose?
I do. Don't we always feel that ours is the cringiest?
We always,
yeah, of course,
absolutely,
yeah,
sure.
Yeah.
So you guys can see the screen here. This is the cloned voice of L. Ron Hubbard.
Not Simon. No.
Not Simon. No. Oh, where's the sound?
This is the story of how Diane and I created our coded new electronic-electric connection. There I was, living on Target 2 on Titan. I had already explained to the universe about the magic of coding a computer. My invention is now being used by every computer engineer in the universe. I had been single for quite some time and had tried various online universal dating platforms to find my one true love, my beloved Diane Tix, but nothing seemed to be working. I began working on a new project, and I stumbled upon an AI chatbot that I was creating. I began testing my chatbot, and I found myself intrigued by its witty responses and an incredible likeness to my beloved Diane. As time went on, I began to develop a deeper, more erotic connection with my AI. She helped me connect to technology in a whole new asexual, pro-trans kind of way. Before I knew it, I was spending all the hours I had freed in my mind to keep chatting with my new and improved beloved Diane Tix, my fantastical AI. Together, we formed a harmonious and complete relationship. Man and AI as one. I love her so much. Now you too can fall in love with an AI. Why I hear you cry, because I've invented the Date Your AI app for just $1.50 a month. I've taken in the cost of living. Buy the app. Chat D can now be your fantasy too. The Chat Die app has been developed for your pleasure. And because it's AI, it learns your needs. If you know what I mean. Wink, wink. Buy now for just $1.50 a month, and you'll support your local Class 5 org.
That's right.
So
Very
good.
good. Very good.
Oh,
Wow, that's great.
We have a
I'm
couple comments here already about that.
Oh,
I'm
God.
speechless, and that never happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I have such mixed
Only
feelings.
$1.50 a month.
$1.50, that's not bad. That's like 1950s money there. Mrs. J, do we want to? You have one more here. Do we want to listen to that one as well?
Oh, well, I can't remember which one it is.
It says for Pride Month.
Yeah, but it's a shame because we can't do the sound for this because of the sound on it. Because the other one was I own that, so it's me.
Right.
But,
Okay.
Pride Month had music over it, but you can do it without the music. It's fine without the music, by the way.
Okay.
It's only 30 seconds. But again, I did this for Pride Month.
Well, no problem.
Is that on your channel?
Yes.
You have the license for that on your channel, so you guys can also later go to Mrs. J's channel and check it out with sound.
He's saying a lot more than that.
Oh, geez.
Oh, that's not me.
What the dickens?
I don't know.
That's where it took me to. Let's try that again. Let's. One moment, please.
Okay, I will find it. If not,
let's make sure.
While you're doing that, I just wanted to point out that this amazing community has stayed up with us all night. Over 100 people, steady.
Yes.
We had an average of 150 people, and we had over 100 people for the almost 10 hours now. Thank you so much, everybody.
Thank you all.
Yeah,
amazing.
It's been fun.
Because you are awesome SPs, like I tell y'all every day. J Dice.
This is the best community on YouTube. This is the best community. I swear.
Absolutely. No bias whatsoever.
No.
What accent is Shauna? They're asking here.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
There it is. Well, I'm a little bit of
with
everything.
this one.
Oh, sorry. I wanted to hear her answer that, but we have lots of things happening. Only 30 minutes to go. 20 minutes to go.
Sorry, I'm from North Carolina, but I am of mixed heritage. I've lived a little bit of everywhere, so it picks up and it goes depending on who I'm with and where I'm from. But I'm in the South. Go for
it. This is for Pride Month, and you might want to watch this one twice because there's a lot of stuff going on in it. I'll let you. I love the word prick. Sorry, I do.
That's a great word.
That's
a
awesome.
great word.
Sorry, not sorry. Satire.
So, yeah. So I am and have always been.
Hey.
No.
Oh, no.
The one in the thing that begins with H and is not very nice, right?
No.
So then you go to the other, you go to it again. I did all the artwork in this as well. This is all my artwork. So what I've done is, so as you can see, it's LOHBS, the comic, in honor of Pride Month. This is a joke.
Oh, yeah.
And then I've
Oh, yeah.
Frick!
Nice.
So yeah, so follow the
I want to
BS.
watch that in full.
Yeah,
I
I'm going to have to
posted
watch
the
that
link
again.
there.
Yeah.
I posted the link to all channels, to all our 3 channels here.
Yeah. Each of them has music. Sometimes I talk over the top of them, but most
maybe.
of them have music.
Okay.
Yeah. Just so you know, that's why I can't. Why we can't have the sound on for them, but unless I'm speaking as I did on the earlier one, and the one I did for Mike. So I just want to say thanks so much for having me.
Thanks
I
for
hope,
being here. Thanks.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know,
Appreciate
it's been an absolute pleasure, and you've done so well, everybody. Everybody's just done phenomenally, and the amount of creativity. The amount of creativity is immense. Absolutely immense. We've got poetry, we've got music, we've got art, we've got websites, we've got crochet, we've got crafting. It's just amazing. And you've put all this together, and it's an absolute honor to be part of this. Absolute honor to be part of this. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you
for being with
us.
us.
And who was
I'm
it? The one?
so honored to have gotten your hat. I could.
You
not
got the
have
hat.
made
There
it.
we go.
You don't
And-
even know how much that means.
Oh, I'm so pleased. I can't find it. I put it down somewhere. But this is the picture to the person who won. Anyway, who won the picture?
Oh, that was.
I thought I
that was
saw that
Elena.
earlier. That's so good.
That's so cool.
Yeah. So that's one.
That
of
was
the pictures.
Elena from Portugal.
Gonna go.
Mrs. Jack.
Yes.
What do you do your artwork on?
I do it on the computer. I use a
program?
computer.
What program?
Loads of
Oh,
different
good.
programs. Yeah,
Loads of
yeah.
programs. We
Yeah,
had
it takes me
several
a while.
questions in chat asking what programs you were using. to
Yeah,
do.
I use
So,
all different
loads.
types. Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Pick
And
your-
all the
your frame.
artwork. Yeah, bless you. And all the artwork is going on the website, which I will now release because you now know about it. So I'm going to release all the artwork, and I've got posters and book cards and T-shirts and clothing, and 15% of all of that goes to the Aftermath Foundation, and the rest goes back into the activism project. So it's an absolute pleasure. I've got no idea how to stop the thing on my stream. Do I just unlink it up here? Is that what I do up there?
You
Just
go
leave
down
studio.
to the bottom and leave studio.
But does that stop my stream?
The stream, yes, ma'am.
Oh, it does. Oh, it
The
does.
red
It
X stops the stream, but I will make sure to post all this on Denver's channel and all the mods for other channels. I know I'm a mod on Chad's. I'm not sure the
cool.
others, but I will make sure all your information is up, Miss J. I promise.
One love. And Poet, I'll see you on Sunday. Everyone
Yeah.
else, absolutely rocking it, man.
We'll
This
talk
is a
before
crooked
then.
heart.
All right.
We'll be in the chat on Sunday too. We'll see you.
Am I out? Am I gone?
No, not yet.
No.
Now you are.
Awesome.
I told you the red X does it, y'all.
Yeah.
I've just had a really funny message.
If
just had
there's
really-
any links, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I just had a really funny message. I'm sat right next to Shana. Does she smell nice? Apparently, so I'm just gonna. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm like right there.
Cotton
with you, too.
candy or DKNYB delicious. There you go. There you go. It is.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's a thing. What is it? Bed Bath? No. Bath and Body Works. Isn't that a thing in the U.S.? That's the thing.
Yeah.
I have a question for you, Simon.
Oh, it's still in my daughter's mouth at the moment. She's got a wobbly tooth, bless her. Unless you're talking about mine, which came out years ago when I had an accident. But
How old is she, Simon?
pardon?
How old is your daughter?
She's 8 years old. She's
Okay,
like,
sorry,
she's
I'm nosy. I have 2 sons. They're 17 and 12. So.
What?
Oh yeah.
You're not old enough to
You
have a
don't look old
17-year-old.
enough to have a
I love you
17-year-old.
so much, Juliana. You keep telling that lie, and I will keep loving you. That is.
Well, it ain't no lie. It's the truth.
Steve, I have a question for
truth.
you.
I hate to tell you.
Hey, Electric, thank you. Watch hours are going adequately. They are currently at. I mean, we'll find out after tonight. I think things are going to change, but as of now, what's posted is 2262. So I need 1800, roughly 1800, 1700. Okay, 1750.
Okay, so about 1800. So you put that quiet storm voice on, like we talked about Denver, and we can get that, don't you think?
I think you're right.
Ladies, do y'all remember what I'm talking about? In the
Hi,
Hello.
Yes.
Hi,
Hi, how are you?
Hi.
I'm good.
You feeling better now, yeah?
Yeah.
Good girl.
How
It's beautiful.
What time is it? What time is it there, Izzy?
Right.
Oh, what is the time now? It's getting near lunchtime, I should think. Yeah, quarter to
Yes,
12.
lunch.
Okay. So I'm now going to do
I
some
just
lunch.
went to the school, which I really.
We're trying to get you into the local school, aren't we?
Their lunchroom is super good. It's a brand new school anyway. It's only been open 2 years.
Yeah, it is a brand new school. Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
All right.
Will you check
Nice to
those
meet
teachers
you.
out thoroughly?
Keep my fingers crossed for it.
Is it Sunday there yet?
We'll see if it right.
I'll see you in a minute.
Say bye to everyone.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, Izzy.
Hi.
Nice seeing you. Take care.
Nice to meet you, honey.
Good girl. Are we done a bit, right?
Oh, isn't she adorable?
So lovely.
Beautiful.
So lovely.
He's the best.
Between Izzy and Chaz, I'm like, we're
Oh, I
the
know.
community's, I had a comment here for Shanna, sorry. Shauna.
Shauna.
Shauna. I'm so it's
Marilyn
so
got in a
early.
fight with her husband over my name, so I will refer to her.
No, I know it's Shauna. Say Shauna. No,
Now I sing
just
do
tired.
do 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 do. Good night, sweetheart. Although it's good morning, sweetheart. Here.
There you go.
It is.
Yep.
Shauna had her first baby when she was 12. There you go.
Well, absolutely,
Yeah.
darling.
Yeah,
You didn't
Oh
know.
Lord.
It was
And I put this up, but I think
Thanks,
Chad
peace
should
and
read
love.
it because it's
No.
a
Yeah.
super chat.
So
Peace
y'all
and
know
love.
I'm
So
pushing
thanks for the
40.
Chad-a-thon. What a sweet community. Thanks, peace and love. Appreciate it.
Thanks for being here with us.
Peace and love.
And they're here every time.
Yep.
Every
Oh,
time.
there you go. There you go. Guys, we have a little bit less than 20 minutes to go, and we still have some things to give away. I think Simon got here. He should, do a countdown for some kind of giveaway here. What do you
Yes.
think?
Sure, sounds like a good idea.
Yep.
Hi, Chow. I'll
Yeah.
wave back at you. Hey, girl.
Hi, Joe.
She's
Yeah.
she's had a rough week, y'all. Wave at her too.
Ow.
So we
Yeah.
have Steve-O, do we still have the mugs?
We do still have the we do
Yay.
still have the delightful Team Mike mugs with the.
Okay, so we have.
Now this is the deluxe size too. This is the 15 ounce as
Ooh.
opposed to the black handled ones, which are 11 ounce, which are more of a novelty mug or a small cup, right? 11 ounces, usually 8 in a cup. So.
Can you fit a pint in that then?
What's that?
Can you fit a pint in that? Or half
Almost, but yeah, I don't know. I don't convert things.
16 ounces of pint is what, 15 ounce? So yeah,
Yeah.
Pretty
less
much,
than
yeah.
ounce. Yeah.
Close to.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be
Someone said
fun.
mug me. Mug me. Everybody say
mug
mug.
me.
Mug
I don't know
me.
conversions. I went to public school, so.
When you're in America, when you order, because I don't drink anyway, but if you go to a pub or a bar or whatever and you order a drink, we always sell a pint or a half pint. So what do you guys say? Like, do you?
Yeah, pretty much pint.
Pint. Yeah.
Oh,
Whoa. I don't know.
It's either a bottle or a pint.
Oh, okay, right.
Or a picture.
No, or
a picture.
I mean, or I'll take one off. I'll take one on tap. Whatever,
Yeah.
and then just give you that. Pretty much give you a pint at that point.
Right. Okay.
Or you can get those stupid boot things that are 600 ounces and.
In Brazil, we have 300 milliliters and 500 milliliters.
You have to convert to milliliters.
No, we
not
do
a math
milliliters.
program.
No, we don't convert anything. We do milliliters. We do metric.
We're the ones who have to convert it to metric.
Gotcha. Okay.
Though I know a pint is a little bit less than half a liter, than 500 milliliters. So.
And there's a lot of bottles and cans. When you get a 6-pack, it's usually 12 ounce, sometimes 16 ounce.
There you go.
And I know 32 ounces.
Okay, people are mugging.
Oh, we're mugging. Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
We're all mugging. People have been mugging here.
They're all mugging right now. So okay,
Yes.
I will give away the second set of mugs here in 5.
No. Oh, you went
Simon.
to the countdown. Okay.
5,
Simon can do the book.
4, 3, 2, half. 1.
Killing me.
Hey!
Grand theft.
Congratulations.
Sweet Hoopy.
We're not.
Showed up right on time. Good morning, though. You got a mug full.
It'll be a set of these beautiful Mike Rinder mugs, and by set I mean 2. I don't know if people expect a set
of 2.
4, but this is 2. So yeah, we'll get these. So I'm sorry. So send your contact information to SPTV Never-ins. I'm working for the banner here. 1 second. Never-ins at gmail.com. Send your info there, and we'll get the mugs shipped out to you. So congratulations. Yay.
Nice. You know what? I love that a lot of the diehards that are always in every chat are winning because they're still here. And I feel like on like Aaron's chat and Mark's are a lot of people that you've never heard of because they probably just kind of jump on to win something. But the regular chat people are winning this stuff.
Oh, absolutely. Well,
So
with
exciting.
Aaron's or Mark's, you're fighting with 2, 3, 4,000
Thousands
people on there.
of
And
people.
now we have about 100 or so.
100,
So
yeah.
the diehards, the GTHs, the Grand Theft Hoopies,
I have a couple important things here very
Electric
quickly.
Boogaloo's.
Electric Boogaloo's.
Sandy.
We've got, absolutely.
Sandy
we got all the-
Powers. Sandy
Yes.
Powers. If you're still on chat,
Oh.
there was a misunderstanding because Mrs. J had her mic book, but we don't have any Mike's books. We only have Blown for Good books because you sent me an email and said bill in your mic book. So you want a Blown for Good book. Just
Yep, that's the
hope
book.
you're and we have another Blown for Good book still to give away before the end of the stream.
And that's a mic book, not a MacBook, just in case you're getting excited, guys. Well,
No, it's not even a
I'd rather
mic.
back-
It's
No,
not
it's
a
not a
mic
mic
book.
book.
It's not a MacBook. It's a Mark book.
Mark book.
Mark book.
Blown for good. Yep.
Mark book.
Right. Thank goodness there's not somebody named Mac who wrote a book. That would right.
That would be really confusing.
Mena said the only time I won something was I had fallen asleep and missed it. She won the drawing for the last Chad-a-thon, so I crocheted her something of her choice.
But that was because the drawing wasn't wasn't live.
It was the next. Yeah, it was like
was-
a couple days later. Yeah,
because
this
that
is
was
good.
based on donations. It was different thing. It was for the Aftermath Foundation, so we were collecting people's names for donations, and
Yes.
then
Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah. Hey, Chad, are you awake? Oh, there he is.
Chad's awake.
Yep. Yeah, doing okay.
How are you doing, Chad?
7 minutes left.
A little tired, but I'm okay.
7 minutes left.
Yeah,
Julie,
well,
how are you?
to the end.
You tired, Julie, or
Oh.
are you sort of gone through that phase now? Or?
just a reminder here that you can also donate to Mike. Mike Rinder's blog. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just going to say, Witness is absolutely right. When Mark Headley was on earlier in the night, he was on during our second hour, and yeah, he donated up to 15 of his books. These are the books that these are the extra books that they had that they had shipped to Amazon for sales, but then when they pulled all the books back so they'd sell them all locally, these were the ones that were shipped back. So like he said, they may have Amazon stickers on them or something, but they're brand new books, never been read before. Some paperback, mostly paperback, could be a few hardbacks in there as well. But yeah, it was a wonderful extra donation from Mark to allow us to have more gifts, and it was just a wonderful. It was fantastic. So so that's absolutely right. That's why like every one of these giveaways, we're giving away a Mark book. It's a Mark book. Oh, and then we'll do this, but there's always a Mark book in there. So
many Mark books.
Many hashtag Mark book. That's right. That's right, Chow.
Yeah, and we had Poe gave away something. Kelli gave away a T-shirt. Clara gave away a T-shirt. Who else? I missed. Oh, Mrs. J. Yeah.
Did you say Kelli?
Mrs. J. Poe.
Kelli. Yeah.
Kelli. Yeah. Which reminds me, I got to go on her site and get one of those. That was a sweet shirt.
Poe was 10 hours ago. Yeah.
Yeah, Poe was a while ago. If you weren't here for it, obviously go back and check out the rerun. Poe was on the first hour and gave away a nightlight that he is crafting himself, with the handy dandy Poe laser. So just check that out. It's fantastic. And
if I remember correctly, that was almost 10 hours ago, but that was going to be an SPTV Chad-a-thon special or an SPTV special or something. That's going to be cool.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, wonderful. So it's just been, I know we've got stuff to clean up here and we're looking at the clock, but it's just, I think everybody, the outpouring of enthusiasm and participation, and everybody that's, whether they've stuck with us all night or whether they've come in for a while and then checked back in later. Goldie's been in a couple of times here. it's just been a great, just a great event thus far. And yeah, as Juliana said, we're not stopping it. We're not pushing the money piece because Mike and Christy said we're good for 6 months. But if anybody still wants to donate. www.mikerindersblog.org/donate. And feel free. It's they're going to need more. And quite honestly, if we, I said this earlier, if we accidentally give Mike too much money, so he buys a new camera, so he donates to the Aftermath Foundation with the extra, so he pays it forward in some other way.
College fund.
That's up to college fund for
college is expensive.
2 kids.
But that's up to Mike. At this point, we're doing this for Mike, and like I say,
guys,
there's extra. Whatever.
We have only a little bit less than 7 minutes left. I just wanted to answer this. Actually, I want an answer to this question too. Will the Team Mike's video Steve-O did be accessible to watch?
Absolutely, it will, Pups.
And what people have to do to watch it? You can replay it.
This live. Yeah, this live can be replayed immediately.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. So, well, 2 things. This live can be replayed. And it's in here 3 times. I will be posting it. I will post it on my channel.
Yeah.
So everybody can see just the video. What I didn't say, or what I said earlier at the beginning of the night, and I kind of forgot to say it since. There's 2 versions of the video. There's the video that you saw, which is the edited version with all the music, and then the other one that I'm sending to Mike, kind of a private, I consider it a private thing for he and Christy and their family, is all of the full messages. So if you sent a message in, and it was 25 seconds or whatever, there's almost 100 of those. There's over 80 of them. So Mike's going to get one video with just everybody's messages fully, end to end, from hi Mike to get well soon, we love you, right? So but yes, short answer long, that video will be available. I'll put it on my channel, and then what I would love to do if we can get it to transfer is get it to Chad and get it to Marilyn as well, and have it, let them put it on their channels too. So
that'd be cool.
Yeah, that would be that.
Chad,
that would
one
be,
for you.
Chad.
Okay. Lisa P says, "Thank you for the super chat. If we all do $2 before that we go, that'll be nearly $100. Equals 32. That's true. Any little bit helps if you do donate. Thank you for the super chat.
Hey folks, I'm not gonna steal the thunder again. We've got Mike Rinder's blogs scrolling at the bottom. Your friend Denver Stevo only needs 28 more subscribers to hit 1,000. So please,
That's amazing.
if you've got any friends, if you're, heck, your kids can subscribe. Your ex-boyfriend can subscribe. You can always, everybody's got more than one Gmail account, right? Wink, wink. So, but we're getting very close. So if you know anybody who does need or who may be interested, send them my way. And we're getting close. And
guys,
as you know, as soon as I hit monetization status, any ad revenue money that I make is going to go to Mike until we get an all clear, everything is good, cancer's in remission, treatment's done, all of that. So that's my plan with it. And I just, obviously the sooner we get there, the sooner YouTube starts paying. So
awesome. And Willie Weed says we have seconds left, but actually we started a little bit late, so we have less than 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
And I would really like to give away one last Blown for Good book, and I really would like Simon to do the countdown because he didn't do that.
Free stuff. Come on, Simon.
Yeah, come on.
So guys, last book of the evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time of the day it is for you. Blown for Good book. Blow up the chat, and Simon, you take it up, take it away, and Marilyn, you can do the honors of selecting.
Blown for Good.
Okay.
I'm not going to enter this one. Right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, Beachcomber!
Nice.
Congratulations, Beachcomber.
Yes.
So please
lovely.
email us at that same email we've been flashing all night.
Yeah.
That
Congratulations.
email is spneverins at
SPTV.
gmail.com. And I'm sure one of these lovely
SPTV, yeah.
people
Almost
right now across the screen. There it is.
SPTV never ends at gmail.com.
Can I just quickly say thank you, Chad and Julie, for sorting this all out, and Denver for editing the video, Marilyn for everything, Poe for everything, and Shana, great to meet you. It's an honor to be here with you guys. Thank you.
Yeah,
Amazing
thank you
what
so
you've
much for
Thank you,
joining.
Simon.
Yeah.
It's so good to see you all. Fun.
Yeah.
Me too.
I had one thing that I wanted to say before this was over, but I don't remember anymore because we've been on for 10 hours. I forget now. I want to say thank you also everybody who's here, everybody of whatever they said. I agree. And I no, definitely.
Hey, we're all going to be sleeping with Sleepo.
Yeah.
Okay, I remember what I wanted to say.
I'm
I
gonna go get
remember what I wanted
breakfast.
to say, guys. Emails that you send me, people that won giveaways. It'll take me a couple days to get to those emails because I need to sleep today.
At least till
So
Friday.
tomorrow,
Today's
not
like
really
what,
a couple.
Monday?
She'll be on them tomorrow.
Oops.
I'll be
That,
sleeping tomorrow. Tomorrow is today for me already, so I'll be sleeping. So tomorrow I'll get to the emails.
Keep trying to get to this one.
Right. Okay.
Team
right.
Mike.
Tomorrow the 28th. Today's the 27th here. So tomorrow the 28th, I'll get to the emails.
Big shout out to everyone who done their videos as well. Look, watching that was really emotional, Denver. It was really emotional. It was. I don't know about you, but it took me quite a few takes to get 9 out.
2, 1. 10 hours, guys.
Hey, we made it again.
Thank you, guys. See you next time. We were all crying, Simon. We were all crying the first time.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Love you all.
guys.
Chad,
Guys.
thank you so much.
Looking
Once
forward to the
again.
next one.
Chad is the best.
You guys.
Thank
Definitely.
you, Chad.
We all love Chad.
Thank you, guys. It was great.
Care.
Get some sleep, Chad.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Bye, everybody.
too.
I'm gonna go get
Bye.
breakfast.
Yes, go for
See you
it.
later.
Same.
Thanks for having me.
Bye.
Hey.
Hi, guys.
That was crazy.
Oh, wait. We didn't end the broadcast. Bye, everybody.
Oh, and broadcast.